Chapter 1 Yonglin marries the Comatose CEO Luoxi. Longquan Community.
Many men and women gathered here, discussing the 10 luxury cars parked outside the community, especially the lead car.
Sharp-eyed people recognized it as a limited edition Rolls-Royce, of which there are only 5 in the country. I don't know whose wedding it is, but they used such a nice wedding car. Don't be envious, he must be a rich man, you will never be able to afford it in your lifetime. TSK, you talk as if you can afford it. People who can afford luxury cars don't live here, okay? Use your brain. Well, I don't know which family this girl came from, but she married into a wealthy family. I'm really envious. You don't need to be envious that it's so easy to enter a wealthy family. If you are not a good match, you will suffer a lot. Makes sense. At this time, I saw
Yang Lin, wearing a well-fitting black suit and a groom's flower on his chest, slowly walked towards the Rolls-Royce wedding car arranged by the Qin family.
Everyone was stunned. It turned out that this was not a marriage of a daughter, but a marriage of a son. Not far from the gate, a young boy in his 20s took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Brother Hao, the wedding car has set off. Rose Manor. Located in Jiangqing's top villa complex, it is surrounded by mountains and rivers, with a beautiful and quiet environment and fresh air. Those who live here are Jiangqing's top wealthy and political figures. It is very lively here today. The festive decorations can be seen everywhere in the 3,000-acre estate, as if foreshadowing a grand wedding. Brother Tao, the wedding car has already set off, have you given up on Luoxi? Wang Hao hung up the phone and asked cautiously and tentatively.
Yuntao clenched his fists tightly, then slowly loosened them. The Qin family, the Lu family, and the Wu family are the top families in Jiangcheng, forming a three-way balance of power.
Yuntao has been pursuing Luoxi since high school.
In the eyes of everyone, Yuntao and Luoxi are a perfect match made in heaven. He pursued Luoxi because of her beauty and her family background. If he could marry Luoxi, not only would he be able to marry the beauty, but the Lu family would also become one of the top wealthy families in Jiangcheng and would be able to stand firm in Jiangcheng for the next few decades. But things did not go as planned. Luoxi had an accident and became a vegetable. Yuntao was unwilling to give in. But he would never marry a vegetable, even if it was Luoxi. Come in, and congratulate Uncle Qin. Yuntao glanced at Wang Hao, adjusted his mood, and strode into the manor. Wang Hao's heart started beating fast when Yuntao was looking at him.
He patted his chest with his hand and thought to himself, I have to be more careful when speaking in front of Yuntao in the future.
Ying, Luoxi has become a vegetable now, and she married a loser today.
Your uncle will definitely let you take charge of the company in the future. Linying raised her head with pride and was very happy.
Luoxi had always crushed Ying in every aspect. No matter how hard Ying tried or how outstanding she was, she could never catch Changxing's eye.
But things are not as good as before, Luoxi has become a vegetable. Mom, don't worry, I will never let you down.
Ying stared at the direction of the manor gate with a determined look.
She was a beauty standing in the crowd, but when she stood next to Luoxi, she seemed as if she didn't exist, and everyone was trying to please and praise Luoxi.
Ying secretly swore that she must surpass Luoxi, no matter what method she used.
Mom believes in you. Now you are the only one in the Qin family who can take on the important task. After Luoxi's wedding is over, your uncle will definitely look for you. Ying agreed calmly. There was no one else available in the family now, and it was only a matter of time before her uncle would look for her. In the room,
Yun Miaomio sat on the edge of the bed, tears in her eyes, and gently held Luoxi's hand.
Luoxi, wake up soon. If you don't wake up, you will have to marry a man you don't even know. Are you really willing to do that? Please wake up, please, don't sleep anymore.
Yun Miaomio wiped away her tears with her hands.
Luoxi, don't worry, no matter what happens in the future, I will never let that stinky man bully you. I will always protect you, just like you protected me before. In the past, Yun Miaomio was very introverted and was always bullied at school. Ever since she became friends with Luoxi, Luoxi has been protecting her. After being with Luoxi, Yun Miaomio has become more confident and happy. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door.
Yun Miaomio gently put down Luoxi's hand, wiped her tears, calmed herself down, and got up to open the door.
Miss Yun, it's getting late and my son-in-law is about to arrive. My lady asked me to come over and help Luoxi wash and change clothes. Aunt Lu said respectfully, and she couldn't help but feel sorry for Qin Luoxi. She watched Qin Luoxi grow up since she was a child and always treated Qin Luoxi as her daughter. Because of an accident, she became a vegetable, which was heartbreaking to see. Please, Aunt Lu, let me go with you. Yun Miaomia knew that she was powerless to stop this wedding, so she could only help Luoxi to keep an eye on it. 11 o'clock. The wedding car that Yang Lin was riding in had already arrived at the Rose Manor. He pushed open the car door, got out slowly, looked around, and muttered to himself, "This is where President Qin lives. No, after today, President Qin will be my wife." The moment Yang Lin walked down, people around him looked at him. He's quite handsome, what a pity. Yes, so young and handsome, he wants to marry a vegetable to Qin Luoxi. You guys don't have to say that. If he marries Qin Luoxi, he will jump from being a phoenix man into the upper class. This is a very rare opportunity, and many people would try their best to get it. That's true, there are many handsome men, but it was his luck to be chosen. Although Qin Luoxi is unconscious now, she is still Uncle Qin's only daughter. Keep your voices down, the Qin family's housekeeper is here. The people around looked at Yang Lin, some shook their heads, some gloated, some envied, and Yang Lin listened to their words and didn't react on the surface, but he was very happy in his heart. As long as I marry Qin Luoxi, I can unlock the system. How can I not be happy? Brother Tao, look at that boy, he is a coward. People are talking about him like that, but he acts like nothing happened. What a wimp. Wang Hao had a look of contempt on his face and tried to please Lu Yuntao. He became the son-in-law of the Qin family and entered the upper class, which saved him decades of hard work. Would he still care about these rumors? Lu Yuntao was holding his breath in his heart. He was the son-in-law of the Qin family, and everything in the Qin family belonged to him, Lu Yuntao. Yes, Master Lu is right, such a person is just a wimp and can't stand up. Hearing this, everyone around burst into laughter. Qin Yingying glanced at Lu Yuntao not far away, and ripples appeared in her heart. Lu Yuntao is not only handsome, but also the eldest grandson of the Lu family. There is no doubt that he will inherit the Lu family's property in the future. In the past, Lu Yuntao always revolved around Qin Luoxi, but now that Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable, will she have a chance to be with Lu Yuntao in the future? In this way, her position in the Qin family will be more stable. Yingying, what are you looking at? Mom, it's nothing. Qin Yingying withdrew her gaze. She didn't want to tell Che Lanying her thoughts now. With Che Lanying's personality, it would only be a hindrance. Oh, Yingying, look at that boy. He is the one chosen by your uncle to bring good luck to Qin Luoxi. He looks pretty good. Che Lanying had a wicked smile on her face, and she might be thinking about some unhealthy things in her mind. Qin Yingying shook her head and ignored Che Lanying. She thought to herself, so what if he's handsome? He's just for show, but not for use. I hope you don't get in my way. Xinfen walked up to Yang Lin and said respectfully, "Son-in-law, please come in." Good. Chapter 2. Qin Luoxi got into trouble and Yang Lin got the system. The story goes back to 20 days ago. Yang Lin is still a senior student majoring in civil engineering at a 211 university and is about to graduate. Carrying dreams and looking forward to the future. He started his job search and submitted dozens of resumes. Finally, Joding Construction notified me of the interview. Yang Lin happily put down his phone and patted his roommate on the shoulder. He was very happy. Joding Construction is one of the best construction companies in Zhengcheng. Xiao Linzi, I knew you could do it. Niu Pang was also very happy. He knew that the past 4 years had not been easy for Yang Lin. He studied and worked part-time to earn tuition and living expenses, and he did not dare to rest for a moment. Call Ho Wei, it's my treat today. Yang Lin was very happy because they had always treated him in the past. He was about to graduate and wanted to take advantage of today's opportunity to thank his brothers very much. Xiao Linzi, no need, we'll treat you. I have to treat you this time, so don't fight over it. Okay, then let us eat in the school cafeteria. I'll arrange it. Niu Pang did not refuse anymore. They were all brothers, he understood Yang Lin's thoughts, so he did not refuse. The next day, Yang Lin got up early in the morning, washed and prepared, stood in front of the mirror to adjust his clothes, and after making sure there were no problems, he said with a smile, "Nyo, Hozi, I'm going to the interview." An hour later, Yang Lin stood at the door of Joding Building, looking up at the building, feeling excited. From now on, this is where I will strive for my own success. After calming down, Yang Lin walked towards the door. Look, that's Qin Luoxi, the current president of Jioding. So beautiful. Yang Lin followed the direction they pointed. See a big beauty. I'm afraid all women would be jealous of him, he looks so disgusting. Yang Lin shook his head without thinking too much. The beauty would have nothing to do with him, so the interview was more important. An hour later. Yang Lin hung his head, feeling very lost. I performed very well in the interview and received unanimous approval from the interviewers, so why was I eliminated? In order to prepare for this interview, Yang Lin did a lot of homework day and night. Did you know that Lu Mingzhi, who successfully interviewed today, is the nephew of the company's general manager? Really, no wonder, it's really the connections that matter. Yang Lin looked up suddenly and finally understood why he lost. It's not a question of strength, but that I have no nepotism. After 4 years of part-time work, Yang Lin realized that he could never catch up with such a relationship no matter what. Life has to go on, and after several days of interviews, Yang Lin finally got a job in a small construction company. Finally found a job. Although I am not as powerful as Jioding, I got this job based on my own ability. I will definitely work hard to realize my dream. After a few days of adaptation, manager Wang arranged by the company found Yang Lin. Yang Lin, you've been working for a few days, have you gotten used to it? It's fine, thank you Mr. Wang for your concern. Yang Lin is not a rookie who knows nothing, but he can still do it to save face. That's good. We asked you to come here today. The company leader wants you to go to the Jinqiu Longjiang construction site for internship and practical work. This project is the company's main project this year. The company leaders still value you very much. When you arrive at the construction site, you must be smart and communicate in time if there are any problems. Do you understand? Manager Wang is like an elder who teaches with earnest words. Yang Lin also knew that what he had learned in school was all theory, and real engineering learning still required practice. Okay, Manager Wang, I won't let the company down. Manager Wang, if there is nothing else, I will go down and prepare first. Good. 2 days later. Beautiful Heilongjiang. When Yang Lin arrived at the construction site and saw the construction tools scattered all over the ground, he was filled with emotion. I will be a construction site worker in the future. Think about it. Yang Lin followed his colleagues in the company and devoted himself to the work. Xiao Yang, look, that beautiful girl getting off the car has a great figure. Ding Lei dropped the ruler in his hand to the ground with a fawning look on his face. So what? Yang Lin looked in the direction of Ding Lei. The figure looked familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere before. He couldn't remember it for a moment, so he simply stopped thinking about it. Yang Lin is still very self-aware. He is not worthy of such a beauty. Just work hard. You go ahead and do your work, I'll take a look. Ding Lei still didn't give up, his eyes were fixed. Yang Lin ignored Ding Lei and continued with the work at hand. Oh no, Mr. Qin was hit. I don't know who shouted. Everyone rushed to building D3. Ding Lei, why are you staring at me? It was as if a rock had fallen from the building and hit Mr. Qin on the head. It was over. Ding Lei looked nervous and ran over quickly. How could someone get hit by a rock? Weren't you wearing a helmet? Yang Lin was a little curious. After this accident, the construction site probably won't be able to resume work for a while. He also hurried over to check out the situation so that he could give feedback to the company. Qin Luoxi fainted on the ground, motionless. Lu Yume dialed 120 immediately, and no one dared to move her easily for fear of something going wrong. 10 minutes later, Qin Luoxi was sent to the best hospital in Jiangcheng for emergency treatment. What a pity, it would be such a shame if such a beautiful girl were gone. Ding Lei suddenly sighed. Yang Lin rolled his eyes at him speechlessly and said nothing. Something happened at the construction site and work was suspended. Yang Lin packed up his things and went back to the company first. Bring along the hospital. Doctor, how is Mr. Qin? Secretary Lu Yume asked anxiously. The doctor shook his head and said, we have tried our best. What happens in the end depends on the patient's luck. Qin Luoxi was transferred to the intensive care unit. After receiving the call, Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan hurried back from other places. Xiao Lu, how is Luoxi? Chairman, the doctor said. What are you saying? Hurry up. Qin Changsheng roared angrily. Lu Yumei was startled and quickly said, "The doctor said it depends on Mr. Qin's luck." What? After hearing this, Lu Yulan staggered back a few steps, and she seemed to have aged a few years. "Yulan, don't worry, I will ask the experts from Kyoto to come over, and our daughter will be fine." Qin Changsheng helped Lu Yulan sit down and started to contact her. One day, Qin Changsheng contacted many brain experts for consultation, and they all concluded that Qin Luoxi had become a vegetable. How could this happen? Is there no hope at all? Qin Changsheng sat down helplessly. The other side. After a busy day's work, Yang Lin held a cup and stared at the computer in a daze. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level system. You need to marry the vegetative Qin Luoxi to unlock the system. System? What the hell? This is the kind of plot that only appears in novels. Chapter 3: The Qin family found Yang Lin. After a moment of shock, Yang Lin sat upright and began to communicate with the system using his consciousness. System, do you really exist? Yes, 100%. What functions does the system have? Yang Lin began to get excited. The system in the novel was omnipotent and invincible. Once the system is unlocked, you will know. Yang Lin was suddenly a little discouraged. He thought he could see earlier whether the system was the same as in the novel. Okay, how do you unlock it? Marry the vegetative Qin Luoxi, and you can unlock the lock system and trigger the skill. Qin Luoxi? Who is she? She looks so familiar. Yang Lin said to himself. He waited for a few minutes, but there was no response from the system. Yang Lin turned on the computer and started searching. It turns out that Qin Luoxi is the beautiful CEO of Jioding Construction. System, are you really reliable? Qin Luoxi is the president of Jioding, why would she marry me? Even if I want to marry her, Qin Luoxi won't marry her. There is no way we can get along at all. Yang Lin was a little angry and thought the system was playing tricks on him. Reliable. The system suddenly said something, and Yang Lin was so scared that he almost jumped up from his chair. System, can you please stop being so scary? Forget it, I'll just make the best of it and just be a good brick mover. Yang Lin stopped thinking about the system and focused on his work. He had a part-time job to do after get off work. Rose Manor. Qin Luoxi has been taken back to the villa, which is equipped with the best medical facilities, and professional doctors are on duty 24 hours a day to ensure that any problems can be solved in a timely manner. Brother, I have invited the national master Dr. Liang Wanbo, and he has agreed to come and treat Luoxi. Don't be too anxious and take care of yourself. After Qin Luoxi was diagnosed as a vegetative state, Qin Changming has been visiting famous doctors everywhere, hoping to cure Qin Luoxi. Changming, thank you for your hard work. When will Mr. Liang be able to come over? Qin Changsheng's brows were filled with fatigue, and he eagerly hoped to treat Qin Luoxi as soon as possible, even if there was only a little hope. Tomorrow, I just confirmed with Mr. Liang. Qin Changsheng nodded. The next day, Liang Wanbo came to the manor and carefully examined Qin Luoxi's body. A moment later. Mr. Liang, how is Luoxi? Liang Wanbo said nothing, his brows furrowed. Mr. Qin, Miss Qin's pulse is disordered and her nervous system is damaged. I'm afraid. Qin Changsheng was disappointed again. Changming, please help me take care of Mr. Liang. Mr. Liang, please come this way. Qin Changming sent Liang Wanbo away. The room was completely silent, no one spoke. Changsheng, is Luoxi really unable to wake up? She is only 23 years old. Lu Yulan couldn't stop crying and looked very haggard. Sister-in-law, you should also take care of your health. Che Laniying comforted him on the surface, but she was actually very happy in her heart. It would be better if Qin Luoxi never wakes up, so that my Yingying will have a chance. Brother, I went to Guan Yuan Temple not long ago. The abbot Yuan Ming there was very powerful. He mentioned at that time that bad things would happen to the Qin family and that they would need a happy event to slowly resolve them, preferably a marriage. Qin Changwan's eyes kept rolling, thinking to himself, it's a good thing that Yingying didn't get into trouble. Did Abbot Yuan Ming really say that? Abbot Yuan Ming is still very prestigious. If it is really Abbot Yuan Ming's intention, you can give it a try. Maybe there will be a turning point. Let's give it a try. Abbot Yuan Ming did say that, but since nothing had happened, I didn't take it seriously. Xin Changwang still feels a little scared when he thinks about it, but it doesn't matter. Ying will be able to gain a firm foothold in the company in the future. As for Qin Luoxi, he can wake up just by doing Changxi, so what is the use of medical skills? Just give your brother some thought, so that he won't think you care. Chang Sheng, since Abbot Yuanming has said so, you should arrange people quickly. Lu Yulan couldn't care less. As long as there was a glimmer of hope, she didn't want to give it up. Xin Changsheng nodded. There was nothing wrong with getting married. The Qin family had the ability to do so. Mainly from a wealthy family, who would be willing to marry a vegetable? Big brother, the main purpose of marriage is to bring good luck. As long as the person has good character, he doesn't have to be from a rich family. We in the Qin family are not short of money. Xin Changwang seemed to see through Qin Changsheng's thoughts. He also didn't want the young master of Jiangqing's noble family to marry Qin Luoxi, as this would still be a threat to Ying. If you are an ordinary person, there will be no problem. Bribery and threats can both be used. What you said is also true. Just choose some candidates with good character. Qin Changsheng waved his hand and asked them to go out. Okay, brother, let us all go out first. 3 days later in the afternoon. Brother, these are the people I chose, take a look. Qin Changwang handed the detailed information of several people to Qin Changsheng. Qin Changsheng looked through it carefully and finally stopped at Yang Lin's information. Graduated from a 211 university with a major in engineering. His parents are farmers and he has a younger sister. He worked part-time during college. He lives a clean life and looks strong. Let us choose him. Okay, brother, I'll go talk to Yang Lin right now. Misty Coffee Shop. Yang Lin sat opposite Qin Changwang, and neither of them spoke. Yang Lin was very surprised when he received a call from Qin Changwang's secretary. The third in command of Jioding Construction asked to meet him. What was going on? I don't think he is a talented person. He made a mistake in the last interview, so now let him go back to work. Is my charm really that great? Yang Lin, I have read your resume and think you are very good. I wonder if you are interested in marrying Qin Luoxi and becoming the son-in-law of the Qin family. What? Marry Qin Luoxi? Isn't this mentioned in the system? Marrying Qin Luoxi can unlock the system, it's really coming. Yang Lin was shocked. It turned out that what the system said was true. Qin Changwang frowned when he saw that Yang Lin hadn't spoken. Although Qin Luoxi is a vegetable now, if he marries her, he will be able to rise to the top and the poor boy will be able to reach the sky in one step. Not willing? Yang Lin withdrew his thoughts and asked calmly, why me? The Qin family is also a top family in Jianghan, and I am just a poor boy from a small place. Because it's suitable, you are good looking, and you studied architecture. Although Luoxi hasn't woken up yet, with the strength of the Qin family, it's only a matter of time before he wakes up. Qin Changwang paused and looked at Yang Lin's reaction. The villain in Yang Lin's heart kept beating. Boy, just agree to it, after you agree you can unlock the system, a life of cheating is waiting for you. Okay, I promise. Yang Lin was not attracted by the strength of the Qin family, but thought that only by marrying the vegetative Qin Luoxi could he unlock the system, so he decided to marry him. Qin Changwang looked down on them in his heart. Why was he pretending to be so noble? He was just impressed by the strength of the Qin family. People like this are good, easy to control. Okay, 5 days later, it will be an auspicious day. Chapter 4 Yang Lin meets Qin Luoxi. Rose Manor. Yang Lin followed Qinfen, walking in an orderly manner. The guests around him were all whispering, envious, pity, jealous, hate. Everything you need. Yang Lin didn't care at all. How often had he encountered such voices when he was working part-time? Now he only wants to know what rewards he will get after the system is unlocked. Walk into the main hall. Qin Changsheng and Lu Lanyu sat in the main seats, and the other direct personnel sat on both sides. Yang Lin, you should be aware of my daughter Luoxi's situation. Please come with me when the banquet starts later. Okay, uncle. Yang Lin replied calmly. Yang Lin, Luoxi is my niece. She is a good girl. You must treat her well after marriage, okay? Qin Changwang gave these hypocritical instructions, but he was actually very happy in his heart. Yang Lin was just a guy trying to curry favor with the rich and powerful. Was there any need to be wary of such a person? I will, don't worry. Yang Lin dealt with it expressionlessly. He was indeed anxious to get married soon so that he could see the system for himself.
Seeing this, Lanying was also very happy. Such a person posed no danger to Ying in their family. Ying looked down on Yang Lin even more in her heart, thinking he was just a gigolo. Yang Lin, take care of Luoxi in the future. No matter what problems you encounter, you can tell us. Qin Changming really felt sorry for Qin Luoxi. According to Luoxi's ability, he could definitely lead Jiuding to a higher level, but now. Qin Changming had also investigated Yang Lin's life and found that there was no problem with his character. As long as he could treat Luoxi well with all his heart, that would be enough. Okay, I will. Yang Lin replied as usual. Master, it's almost time, the guests have arrived. Okay, go out. Outside the main hall. Brother Tao, that kid is a coward. He didn't say a word while listening to the lecture in there. Wang Hao had a look of contempt on his face. As soon as he got the news, he couldn't wait to report it to Yuntao. Snort! Yuntao was unwilling to give in, as the cooked duck flew away. When will the wedding banquet start? It's almost past the auspicious time. Not sure. The groom has been in there for almost an hour, but he still hasn't explained everything clearly? What can he explain? Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable. All he can do is ask him to take good care of himself, be obedient, and be a good son-in-law. What you said makes sense. Maybe we have to calculate the premarital property. Yes, this is very important. A group of people were talking quietly. At this time, Qin Changsheng came out with Yang Lin and everyone from the Qin family. The banquet officially begins. 2 hours later. The wedding banquet is over. Yang Lin, Aunt Lu will take you to Luoxi's room now. The die is cast, Lu Yulan said dejectedly. I just hope that Yang Lin can take good care of Luoxi, and as Abbot Yuan Ming said, Luoxi can slowly wake up. Okay, Auntie. Yang Lin couldn't wait any longer. The wedding banquet was over. After seeing Qin Luoxi, the system should be able to be unlocked. Son-in-law, come with me. Yang Lin nodded and followed Aunt Lu's steps. Qin Luoxi lives in a separate villa. The yard is spacious and bright, with blooming flowers and lush green trees whose names are unknown everywhere. When you enter the villa, the first thing you see is the extremely luxurious hall, which is decorated especially festively today. Qin Luoxi's room is on the second floor, the servant's room is on the first floor, and the third floor is where she usually exercises and relaxes. Son-in-law, this is the young lady's room, please come in. Aunt Lu made a gesture of invitation, and her heart was filled with pity. She looked at Yang Lin, who was still very calm. She hoped that he could treat the young lady well and not let her be humiliated. Yang Lin nodded and pushed the door open. The furnishings in the room were beyond Yang Lin's expectations. It was simple and bright white, with nothing else unnecessary. Yang Lin thought that girls all liked pink colors. At least girls in college all liked to wear bright colors, and most dolls were also pink. Yang Lin slowly walked to the bedside. Qin Luoxi was wearing a red dress and had fair skin, like a fairy descending to earth. Yang Lin felt like he was dreaming. He never expected that Qin Luoxi, whom he had only met once, would become his wife by accident. It doesn't seem real. Ding, the host is married to the beautiful President Qin Luoxi, so the system can be unlocked. Do you need to unlock it now? Yang Lin was stunned for a moment and almost forgot about the system. Unlock it, of course. System unlocked. Okay, the God level system has been unlocked, and it rewards beginners with a gift pack and top level medical skills. In an instant, all the top medical knowledge poured into Yang Lin's mind. Yang Lin was excited and absorbed it all in just a few minutes. It's amazing. Before Yang Lin could sigh, the system made a sound again. Host, take care of Qin Luoxi and you can get more rewards. Come on. What? Is the system created for Qin Luoxi? Still working hard? All right. Yang Lin sat down slowly and observed Qin Luoxi carefully. Some nerves in her brain center were broken, causing Qin Luoxi to be unable to wake up. There was also a shadow in her brain, and blood clots were pressing on some nerves. Qin Luoxi's brain is in a sleeping state, but his cerebral cortex is active, as if he is dreaming. In other words, although Qin Luoxi was in a coma, she was still conscious. Qin Luoxi was being stared at and wanted to struggle, but he couldn't move no matter what. Why is this strange man staring at me? Is this the husband that Miao Miao mentioned? No, I'm still young, I don't want to get married, get away.
Qin Luoxi roared, but it was useless. Mr. Qin, no, wife, you should be able to hear me. I am your husband now and you are my wife, it's really incredible. Although you are now a vegetable and unable to move, don't worry, I will find a way to cure you. Yang Lin knew from the first moment he saw Qin Luoxi that this woman was very proud. She would not be willing to lie in bed forever, and she did not belong here. Since the system is related to Qin Luoxi, and she is also his wife, it is Yang Lin's job to take good care of Qin Luoxi. What? He can cure me. Even the miracle Dr. Lian Wanbo can't cure me. What a stinky man who can only talk big. What a liar. He must have deceived my parents in this way. Qin Luoxi shouted angrily. After a while, Yang Lin took the quilt and lay down on the floor. Although Qin Luoxi is very beautiful, Yang Lin does not want to take advantage of her. After all, they are not familiar with each other to the point where they can do anything. Qin Luoxi was shocked again. Sleeping on the floor? Am I not beautiful? Or is he really a real gentleman? Before he could think about it, Qin Luoxi just felt an urge to urinate. No. Chapter 5 Yun Miomyo breaks into the bridal chamber. Qin Luoxi was very ashamed, but there was nothing he could do. She wanted to find a hole to crawl into, she was so ashamed. Do I really have to wet the bed in front of a strange man? I can't help it. What does it smell like? Yang Lin smelled a pungent smell and got up and looked around. Qin Luoxi felt hopeless. How could he be like this? Yang Lin walked to the bed and saw that it was wet. He immediately understood. Qin Luoxi wet the bed. Wife, don't you feel embarrassed? Don't think like that. You can't control yourself now, but you won't be like this in the future. While comforting Qin Luoxi, Yang Lin went to the closet to find Qin Luoxi's pajamas and put the clothes on the bed. Just see. Yang Lin began to undress Qin Luoxi. Don't be nervous. It will be uncomfortable to sleep with such a wet feeling. I will change your clothes now. No, what do you want to do? Just ask Aunt Lu to change it for me. Qin Luoxi was about to cry. She had never been so close to that man in her life. Yang Lin seemed to have heard what Qin Luoxi said, and his hands did not stop moving. He continued, do you want Aunt Lu to change your clothes? Aunt Lu is old, and it is difficult for her to help you change your clothes. Besides, I am your husband, and these are what I should do. I will take care of you in the future. Qin Luoxi was attracted by Yang Lin's mumbling, and after a while, the wet feeling disappeared. The clothes have been changed. Finally, it's changed. Yang Lin was also sweating profusely. Although he said nothing, he was still very nervous. Although he had a relationship in college, it was very short and he did not have any close contact with girls. Yang Lin wiped the sweat from his head and carried Qin Luoxi to the sofa. Change the sheets quickly. It's all done, honey, you can have a good sleep now. Yang Lin stretched and carried Qin Luoxi back to the bed. Qin Luoxi returned to the familiar and clean big bed, and couldn't help muttering in his heart, is it that he really wants to take care of me and has no other ideas, or am I unable to move and have no charm? Wife, you take a good rest, I will take a rest too. Yang Lin returned to the bed on the floor again, took out his cell phone and checked the messages. Ding! The host changes Qin Luoxi's clothes and rewards him with god-level kung fu and secrets. The moment the system rewards, a warm current fills Yang Lin's body. Yang Lin feels energetic and powerful. Even if there is a steel plate in front of him, Yang Lin believes that he can break through it. At the same time, all the martial arts secrets were madly instilled into his brain, as if there was a little man dancing in Yang Lin's mind, and every move was very clear. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin slowly digested it. The system is so damn powerful. I, a newbie, have become a top kung fu master. Yang Lin looked back at Qin Luoxi who was sleeping on the bed. All this was given by her. Wife, don't worry, I will definitely cure you and protect you forever. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. It's so late, and it's the wedding night, who would come? Yang Lin stood up, tidied the quilt, put it behind the curtain, and walked over to open the door. Why are you so slow? What are you doing in the room? Yun Myomya's tone was very bad, and her eyes kept looking around the room, as if she was catching someone cheating. She was worried about Qin Luoxi and was concerned that Luoxi might be violated by Yang Lin, so she came up to check on him. Yang Lin stood at the door and didn't move aside, feeling a little puzzled. Who are you talking about? I'm Luoxi's best friend Yun Myomyo. Please move aside, I want to go in. Yun Miao Miao turned sideways and prepared to go in. Yang Lin didn't reach out to stop her. Luoxi is resting now. If you have anything to say, please come over tomorrow. Yun Miao Miao's impolite behavior made Yang Lin a little angry. Although she was Qin Luoxi's best friend, she shouldn't rush around recklessly, especially since tonight was their wedding night. Did you do something beastly to Luoxi? Luoxi is still in a coma. How could you do this? Yun Miao Miao pushed Yang Lin away, walked into the room, and saw the bed sheets and clothes on the floor, which further confirmed her idea. Yang Lin is a beast. You are really worse than beasts, how could you do such a thing? Yun Miao Miao cursed loudly, tears welling up in her eyes. She felt it was not worth it for Qin Luoxi. Yang Lin took a look at the clothes on the ground and understood instantly. Yun Miao Miao misunderstood him. Qin Luoxi was a little confused when she heard what her best friend said. Why was Yang Lin such a beast? It's not what you think, you misunderstood. Before Yang Lin could finish his words, Yun Miao Miao pointed at Yang Lin and immediately counterattacked. What did I misunderstand? Look at the clothes and sheets on the floor, and you still say you didn't do anything. Don't point your finger at me, just go in and see for yourself. Yang Lin walked aside and ignored Yun Miao Miao. He didn't want to say it directly and hurt Qin Luoxi's dignity. Yun Miao Miao saw Yang Lin's expression and didn't look like he was lying. She walked over, took the bedsheet, and a smell hit her in the face. Could it be that Luoxi wet the bed? Yun Miao Miao's face immediately turned red and she dropped the bedsheet on the ground. Qin Luoxi also realized that her best friend had misunderstood Yang Lin, but when she thought of her best friend knowing that she had wet the bed, a feeling of shame immediately surged in her heart. It's getting late and we need to rest. Can we go out now? Yang Lin calmed down. He could understand Yun Miao Miao's behavior and was happy that Qin Luoxi had such a good friend. Okay, I'm going out first. Yun Miao Miao walked out the door silently. I just misunderstood you, but you can't bully Luoxi anymore until Luoxi recovers and agrees, understand? Once I find out that you bullied Luoxi, I will never let you go. Yun Miao Miao came back again and gave a warning. Without waiting for Yang Lin to answer, Yun Miao Miao glanced at Qin Luoxi and left quickly. Qin Luoxi was very moved when he heard Yun Miao Miao's words. Ever since she couldn't move, except for Miao Miao who often came to see her, her former friends all avoided her like the plague. Hearing this, Yang Lin shook his head. This harmless threat was really of no use to him. He closed the door and walked to the bed again to cover Qin Luoxi with the quilt. You are a great best friend and worth making friends with. Of course, Miao Miao is my best friend, no doubt about it. Qin Luoxi is very proud to have a best friend like Yun Miao Miao. Wife, go to bed early, good night. Yang Lin made the bed on the floor again and lay down. Having spent the whole day in excitement and tension, Yang Lin felt a little tired, and soon fell asleep. Qin Luoxi couldn't sleep. Chapter 6 Yang Lin takes care of Qin Luoxi. The next day. The first ray of sunlight came in. Yang Lin rubbed his eyes and looked at the unfamiliar room. Then he realized that this was Qin Luoxi's bedroom. Yang Lin got up immediately and looked at Qin Luoxi. She was sleeping soundly and her pulse was steady. Don't disturb Qin Luoxi's rest. I went to bed early last night, why am I still sleeping? Yang Lin didn't think much about it and tidied the bed on the ground, not wanting to cause unnecessary trouble. How could he know that Qin Luoxi didn't fall into a drowsy sleep until the second half of the night? Boom boom boom. Yang Lin had just finished cleaning up when there was an orderly knock on the door. Son-in-law, let me help the young lady change her clothes and wash up. Aunt Lu, let me do these things from now on. Now that he has married Qin Luoxi, Yang Lin must take good care of her no matter what she is like now. Besides, Yang Lin received medical skills rewards from the system and can treat Qin Luoxi better. Uncle, this. Aunt Lu was a little embarrassed, and was also worried that Yang Lin would not be able to take good care of Qin Luoxi. Aunt Lu, don't worry, I will take good care of Luoxi. Yang Lin said confidently. Okay. Aunt Lu did not hesitate any longer. Yang Lin was now considered half the master of the family. He would go downstairs and explain everything in detail to the lady later. By the way, Aunt Lu, please help me wash these sheets, quilt covers, and clothes. Yang Lin turned around and pointed at the clothes leaning against the wall. Aunt Lu came closer and saw some marks on the bedsheet. Could it be that Qin Luoxi had bedwetting problems before? Son-in-law, did you change all these? Yes, what's wrong? Yang Lin said calmly, who else but him? It's okay. It's okay. Aunt Lu used to worry that Yang Lin would dislike the young lady, but now it seems that she was worrying too much. She nodded with satisfaction and started packing her clothes. Aunt Lu, is Luoxi's breakfast ready? Yang Lin called Aunt Lu. Yesterday, he saw the needle holes on Qin Luoxi's hands and wondered if she was still receiving nutritional injections. Breakfast? Aunt Lu continued with some confusion. Miss, you have been receiving nutritional injections and no food has been prepared. Aunt Lu, please prepare some millet porridge and put some meat puree and vegetable puree in it. I'll come down and get it later. Although Qin Luoxi cannot move now, she is still conscious. If she continues to receive nutritional injections, her body functions will gradually decline. Although you can't eat much, you will get better slowly by absorbing the nutrients. As soon as Qin Luoxi woke up, he heard Yang Lin asking Aunt Lu to prepare breakfast. Was he going to feed him? Can I eat? Qin Luoxi began to doubt. I don't know how long it has been since I last tasted food. In the past, in order to maintain my figure, I had strict control over my diet. Now I miss the good old days. Okay, I'll get ready. Aunt Lu didn't think much about it and went downstairs with the clothes. As soon as I reached the stairs, Lu Yulan walked in. Madam, you are here. Luoxi wet the bed again? Well, it should be what happened last night. My brother-in-law helped to change the sheets and clothes. Did Yang Lin change it? Lu Yulan looked up at the room on the second floor. Yes, madam, I feel that the son-in-law does not seem to dislike the young lady. When I went in this morning, I saw the young lady lying on the bed, her clothes were neatly arranged, and the bed was very tidy. Aunt Lu described in detail what she saw. Lu Yulan thought to herself that she hoped Yang Lin would not just do superficial work. After all, she had seen too many two-faced people in the business world. Aunt Lu, you should pay more attention to the young lady's affairs. If there is any situation, please call me in time. Madam, don't worry, my brother-in-law asked me to make millet porridge for the young lady. Give Luoxi some porridge? Lu Yulan looked at the room on the second floor again. What was Yang Lin going to do? Can Luoxi drink the porridge? Is Yang Lin just doing it for show or is he really doing this for Luoxi's own good? No, I'll have to ask Liang Wanbo for help later. Just do as Yang Lin said. Yes, ma'am. Aunt Lu agreed and started to get busy. Lu Yulan had been planning to go up and see Luoxi, but when she thought of what Aunt Lu had just said, she stopped and walked out of the villa. After Aunt Lu left the room, Yang Lin went to the bathroom, prepared the toiletries, and took them to the bedside. Wife, you should be awake now. Let me wash you up so you can feel more comfortable. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he helped Qin Luoxi up, let her lean on him, and began to wash Qin Luoxi gently. Yang Lin, where are your hands, you bastard? You are taking advantage of me. Qin Luoxi roared in his heart. I thought Yang Lin was a gentleman yesterday, but I didn't expect his true nature to be exposed now. After all the operations, Yang Lin's palms were sweating slightly. Wife, I didn't tea wash you very well the first time, I will be more skilled next time. Yang Lin prepared to slowly put Qin Luoxi down. Only then did he see that his hand was placed on Qin Luoxi's chest. Yang Lin hurriedly took his hand away and said, Wife, I didn't mean to take advantage of you, it was an accident, an accident. Be careful, sister. Qin Luoxi got furious when he heard Yang Lin's voice that he dared to do something but not take responsibility for it. What's wrong with me? I wasn't like this before. Why did I become so nervous when I met Yang Lin? Yang Lin slowly put Qin Luoxi on the bed and helped her adjust her position so that Qin Luoxi could lie more comfortably. Wife, do you feel more comfortable after washing up? That's right, I feel much more comfortable now. Qin Luoxi couldn't help but answer in his heart. Bah, what is wrong with me? Am I possessed? After settling Qin Luoxi, Yang Lin walked to the window, opened the curtains, and the sunlight poured in, making the room look even brighter. Wife, we should get more sun exposure, it will be good for your condition. I'll push you out later, take a walk outside, bask in the sun, and breathe in some fresh air. It'll be stuffy if you always stay in the room. Qin Luoxi can't sleep in bed all the time, otherwise his muscles will gradually atrophy. Yang Lin immediately decided to take Qin Luoxi out for a walk. Really? Can I go out? Great, I'm suffocating from sleeping in bed all day. I'm going to get moldy. Qin Luoxi was looking at Yang Lin, and he didn't seem that annoying. Wife, you take a rest first. I'll go to the bathroom to wash up. Aunt Lu's porridge will be ready soon. We'll go out for a walk after we finish eating. Yes, go quickly, go quickly. Luoxi didn't want to stay in bed for a moment. Her stomach also started to growl unconsciously. Fortunately, Yang Lin went to the bathroom. Otherwise, it would be so embarrassing. Luoxi once again despised himself in his heart. Things that I disdained to do before, I am eager to do now. Chapter 7. Yang Lin pushed Luoxi to bask in the sun. Boom boom boom. As soon as Yang Lin walked out of the bathroom, he heard a knock on the door. Son-in-law, the porridge is ready. Aunt Lu was holding an exquisite tray with a bowl of steaming millet porridge on it. Thank you, Aunt Lu. Yang Lin took the tray, turned and walked towards the room. Aunt Lu has been standing at the door, looking inside all the time. Son-in-law. Aunt Lu, is there anything else? Well, son-in-law, why don't I feed the young lady? Aunt Lu was still worried. After all, Yang Lin was a man, and he certainly wouldn't be as careful as a woman. What if he burned the girl? Yang Lin instantly understood what Aunt Lu meant. Aunt Lu, I can do it. Don't worry, I will take good care of Luoxi. By the way, is there a wheelchair at home? I want to push Luoxi out for a walk later. Aunt Lu was a little surprised and pushed the young lady out for a walk. What if she caught a cold? Uncle, there is a wheelchair, but it's fine if you have it, just help me get it and put it at the door. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he scooped up a spoonful of porridge and started blowing it. That's good. Aunt Lu looked at Yang Lin's actions and gave up what she wanted to say. Maybe Yang Lin's approach was right? It smells so good. Luoxi smelled the scent and saliva kept secreting from his mouth. I'm full. Later this bad guy is going to push me out for a walk. That's great. I missed the fresh air outside the window. Wife, the porridge is getting cold. Let me help you up first. You haven't eaten for a long time. Let us eat slowly today and take our time. Yang Lin said as he helped Luoxi up. Why does he speak so gently? Am I crazy? Luoxi's heart is slowly changing. Yang Lin first spread a piece of delicate cloth under Luoxi's neck. Then, he carefully handed the porridge to Luoxi's mouth and fed him slowly. Luoxi tried hard to open his mouth, but it was no use. Yang Lin only fed in a small part, and most of it flowed out. Wife, it's okay, let us take our time and eat slowly. Yang Lin put down the phone in his hand and wiped Luoxi's mouth with a tissue. Then, feed him bite by bite, repeating the above steps over and over. Wife, this is all we will eat today. We have just started eating liquid food, so if you eat too much you might get stomach upset. Yang Lin put down the bowl and moved his numb legs. He had been keeping the same posture for a long time and his legs were a little numb. Honey, please sit for a while. It's not good for digestion to lie down right after eating. I'll go clean up first. Yang Lin cleaned up Luoxi, put all the things on the tray, and walked out of the room. Luoxi was a little dazed. How could there be such a gentle person? Is this still the bastard from last night? Ding, the host feeds Luoxi and is rewarded with top-level architectural design knowledge. As soon as Yang Lin walked out of the room, the system gave a voice prompt. In an instant, all the top architectural design knowledge poured into Yang Lin's mind. 80% of this knowledge is not learned in college. It turns out that what I learned in school were just the basics, all the essence is here. Yang Lin shook his head. He had only learned a few basics after 4 years of study. The rewards from the system were the real essence. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely design a house of my own and shock the world. Yang Lin's heart was filled with excitement. He had this dream when he was in school, and now he was one step closer to his dream. Aunt Lu, Luoxi has finished eating, is there any more breakfast? Yang Lin handed her the tray. Yes, breakfast is on the table. Aunt Lu quickly took the tray, extremely shocked, and replied. The young lady really ate it, the son-in-law did it. Yang Lin looked at the food on the table and started eating it in big mouthfuls. Aunt Lu, have you found the wheelchair? I found it, I'll push the wheelchair over here. Aunt Lu came to her senses instantly, put down the things in her hands and went to push the wheelchair. That is good, the weather is great today, I'll push Luoxi out for a walk later. Yang Lin ate breakfast quickly, thinking about things. Son-in-law, the wheelchair is already placed at the door of the young lady's room. Okay, got it. Yang Lin finished the last bite of bread and went upstairs. An exquisite black wheelchair was quietly placed at the door. Yang Lin pushed it into the room. Wife, have you had a good rest? Look, the sunshine outside the window is so bright. I'll take you out for a walk. Really, that's great, hurry up. Qin Luoxi was very excited that he could finally move around. Yang Lin gently picked up Qin Luoxi and placed him on the wheelchair. Wife, are you feeling comfortable? If you feel uncomfortable anywhere, just move. Are you stupid? I want to move, but I can't. Qin Luoxi really wanted to roll his eyes, but unfortunately he couldn't. Wife, you see I am confused, and you can't move now. Wait until we come back from shopping, and I will treat you slowly. Yang Lin patted his forehead with his hand. Treatment? Do you know medical skills? Qin Luoxi thought Yang Lin was talking nonsense. Let us go, let us set off. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi out of the room. Wife, let us go sit under the parasol on the lawn. The sun is quite dazzling in this weather. Yang Lin stood at the door and looked at the sunlight outside. Qin Luoxi's body still needed to adapt, so take it slow. The sunlight is indeed a bit poisonous, so let us go to the lawn. Let us go. Qin Luoxi was eager to try, and like Guanzhou's child, yearned for freedom. Although there are nannies at home, they only take care of her daily life. As for the rest, haha. In addition to Aunt Lu, what Xiao Huang and Xiao Li did made Qin Luoxi see human nature clearly. When I wake up, it will be time for them to leave. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi along the narrow path and said as they walked, Wife, smell the flowers around you, aren't they fragrant? Breathe in more fresh air, it's good for your health. Here we are. We are here today, come and experience it. Yang Lin fixed the wheelchair and sat opposite Qin Luoxi. In a corner on the first floor of the villa. Xiao Huang carefully sent a text message. Qin Luoxi was pushed to the lawn to bask in the sun. Third floor. Xiao Li held a rag in his hand, but his mind was not on wiping the windows. He saw the scene outside the window, took out his mobile phone and dialed a number. Mr. Wang, Qin Luoxi is basking in the sun outside the villa. When Qin Yingying saw the message on her phone, the smile on her face disappeared instantly. Qin Luoxi actually went out to bask in the sun. Yingying, what's wrong? Xiao Shuangbai put down the apple and took Qin Yingying's arm. The Zhou family is also considered a famous wealthy family in Jiangcheng, but it cannot be compared with the Qin family. Before Qin Luoxi became a vegetable, Xiao Shuangbai had always been following Qin Luoxi. Now that Qin Luoxi is of no use, Xiao Shuangbai turns to Qin Yingying. After all, Qin Yingying is the most likely person to replace Qin Luoxi. Qin Yingying calmed down, held Xiao Shuangbai's hand and said, Shuangbai, we haven't visited our cousin for a long time, let's go see her now. Chapter 8 Qin Yingying is looking for trouble, Yang Lin gives Qin Luoxi a massage. The entrance of the villa. Yingying, look, Luoxi is sitting there. Xiao Shuangbai looked panicked and pointed forward. She was nervous and anxious. Her family still had to rely on the Qin family, so she couldn't offend anyone. I haven't heard whether Qin Luoxi has woken up. If she sees Qin Yingying and I together, will she think too much? Qin Yingying already knew that Qin Luoxi was pushed out to bask in the sun by her gigolo husband. See, let us go over there too. Yang Lin saw two people walking towards him, and had a vague impression of the woman in front, but he had no idea who she was. Who are you? Don't you know me? Qin Yingying is wearing a strapless white lace dress today. She has delicate facial features and she is carefully putting on exquisite makeup today, which makes her look even more beautiful and charming. Her appearance is one of the best in the Qin family. Although she is not as beautiful as Qin Luoxi, the difference is not much. It can only be said that the Qin family's genes are really amazing. Don't know. Xiao Shuang rolled her eyes at Qin Yingying's face changing drastically, and shouted, Hey, you gigolo, you don't even recognize Qin Yingying, the second lady of the Qin family, you must have had your eyes eaten. Since Qin Luoxi hasn't woken up yet, he still has to hold on to Qin Yingying's thigh. Who are you? Yang Lin spoke in a bad tone and turned to look at Xiao Shuangbai. You don't deserve to know who I am. The door is there, take care. Yang Lin pointed in the direction of the villa gate. He didn't want to say another word to Xiao Shuangbai, a rich girl with big breasts and no brains. You. Xiao Shuangbai pointed at Yang Lin and trembled with anger. No one had ever spoken to her like that. Qin Luoxi felt sour when he heard Yang Lin scolding Xiao Shuangbai. The world is really fickle. I have only been in a coma for more than 20 days, and Xiao Shuangbai, who used to follow me, has now joined Qin Yingying. Okay, very good. Wait until I wake up and see how I'm going to deal with you. Brother-in-law, we are just here to see my cousin. Are you telling us to leave? This is my home. Qin Yingying despises people like Yang Lin the most. He is obviously a gigolo, but he treats himself like a piece of shit. Qin Yingying, this is obviously my home. I'm not dead yet, but you're trying to take over my home so soon. Qin Luoxi has always known that Qin Yingying has been competing with him, but he didn't expect that she couldn't wait now. Yang Lin looked at Qin Yingying's expression and roughly knew what she was thinking. Her home, this is obviously Qin Luoxi's home. Okay, if you want to bask in the sun here, go ahead. I'll take Luoxi home to have some rest. After saying that, without waiting for their response, he stood up and pushed Qin Luoxi towards the gate of the villa. Yang Lin, thumbs up for you, I didn't expect you to be so hardcore. Qin Luoxi refreshed his opinion of Yang Lin. It seemed that he was not a gigolo. Yingying, look at him, he doesn't take you seriously at all. Xiao Shuangbai stomped his feet, extremely angry. I didn't expect to be ignored by a poor boy today. Xiao Yingying rolled her eyes at Xiao Shuangbai. Although she was very angry, she would not be provoked by someone as childish as Xiao Shuangbai. She came here today mainly to confirm Qin Luoxi's condition. As for Yang Lin, she would have a chance to deal with him in the future. Let us go. Xianglin Villa. Brother Tao, Shali just called and Qin Luoxi was pushed outside by that poor boy to bask in the sun. Is Luoxi okay? Lu Yuntao was encouraged when he heard Wang Hao's words. He hasn't given up on Qin Luoxi yet. Even if she is married, so what? She can still get divorced after marriage. Brother Tao, from what Shali said, it's not well yet, it's just that Yang Lin is pushing Qin Luoxi around. Well, keep waiting. Lu Yuntao sat down, tapped his crossed legs, and said disappointedly. In the villa. Wife, you didn't get enough sun today. I will take you out tomorrow. The flies outside are very noisy. It's quieter at home. Yang Lin closed the door and carried Qin Luoxi to the bed. Yes, the flies outside are really noisy, you did a great job. Qin Luoxi felt very comfortable lying on the bed. Yang Lin's actions really pleased her. Yang Lin came out of the bathroom, wiped his hands, and walked to the bed. Wife, you have been lying down for a long time. Let me give you a massage now to relax your muscles and avoid muscle atrophy. Yang Lin received a reward for his medical skills yesterday, and in the evening he studied all the massage techniques and key points. Qin Luoxi had been lying down and needed massage to clear his meridians. Massage is auxiliary. Next, Yang Lin will use medical rewards to treat Qin Luoxi's brain. He is very confident that he can cure Qin Luoxi. Massage? Can you do it? Don't mess around, are you trying to take advantage of me? Qin Luoxi shouted in his heart. Wife, relax, I'm starting. Yang Lin followed the system's instructions and started to operate, starting with the calf. It feels so comfortable, but a little itchy. Qin Luoxi was a little worried at first, but now he is immersed in it. After more than 20 days, his muscles are beginning to feel relaxed. Yang Lin followed the system's prompts, completely immersed himself in it, and his techniques became more and more proficient. I can become a masseur in the future. Yang Lin smiled and shook his head. Wife, now that we have finished massaging your calves, let us start massaging your thighs. I must take advantage of you. Yang Lin couldn't help but think of some things that are not suitable for children. Bah! What are you thinking about? Qin Luoxi is still a patient. When Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin's words, his relaxed mood became tense again. Although she had never experienced it, she could imagine what Yang Lin meant. You rascal, I thought you were a good person when I was outside just now. No matter how Qin Luoxi struggled, it was of no avail. Yang Lin had already started massaging her thighs. To be honest, Yang Lin was also very nervous. Apart from his mother and sister, he seldom came into contact with girls, especially such close contact. However, Yang Lin quickly got into the state, found the acupoints according to the system's prompts, put aside distracting thoughts, and began to massage attentively. Qin Luoxi's muscles were well relaxed and his guard was gradually let down. Phew, it's finally done. Next, Yang Lin massaged Qin Luoxi's arms, shoulders, and head one by one, allowing her to relax all over her body. Wife, let us stop here for the massage today and continue tomorrow. Yang Lin moved his hands around. After going through the whole set of movements, he still felt quite tired. So comfortable. Qin Luoxi felt a lot more relaxed. Can Yang Lin really cure me? Honey, do you want to go to the bathroom? I'll carry you there. Ah. After hearing what Yang Lin said, Qin Luoxi felt like he couldn't hold it back anymore. Qin Luoxi didn't go to the toilet for the whole morning. Yang Lin didn't want Qin Luoxi to do the embarrassing thing of wetting the bed again yesterday. He doesn't care what happened in the past, but now, he wants to protect Qin Luoxi's dignity. Chapter 9 Qin Changsheng is angry. 5 minutes later. Yang Lin carried Qin Luoxi out of the bathroom. Luoxi, you can have a good rest now. Yang Lin sat on the sofa, his heart still pounding as he thought about the scene in the bathroom just now. Although Qin Luoxi is his wife, it is not yet time for them to be honest with each other. Yang Lin, you are still too young. Yang Lin laughed at himself. Qin Luoxi was also ashamed. It was so embarrassing for a man in his 20s to have someone pee for him. Even if there is a hole in the ground now, it is not big enough for Qin Luoxi to hide in. The embarrassing things that happened in the past 2 days are almost the sum of everything that happened to her in the past 20 years. Fortunately, Yang Lin didn't know that I was awake, otherwise, I would have jumped into the Huangpu River. Yang Lin rested for a while, and when he saw the paper and pen on the table, he suddenly wanted to draw something. Then, he walked to the table, picked up a pen, and started moving. Information about architectural design kept playing in Yang Lin's mind, and his hands never stopped moving. Before I knew it, 2 hours had passed. Call. This is my dream castle. It's perfect. Yang Lin couldn't help but sigh. With this system, any kind of architectural design I want can be successful. Yang Lin has always dreamed of being an architectural designer. When they were studying civil engineering in school, they were criticized by the bullpen. From now on, they will be a group of brick movers. Even if I am just moving bricks, I want to be a senior brick mover and become a top architectural designer. This was Yang Lin's bold statement at the time. Now we are one step closer. Yang Lin put the finished drawing into the cabinet. It was the first design and had to be well preserved. In the next few days, Yang Lin massaged Qin Luoxi, fed her, took care of her daily life, pushed her out to bask in the sun, and drew blueprints in his spare time. Life was very comfortable. Changsheng, you haven't visited your daughter for a few days. You are not busy today, so let's go and see her. Lu Yulan was still in a low mood when she thought of Qin Luoxi. Okay, how has Luoxi been these days? I asked Aunt Lu, and Luoxi is doing fine. Yang Lin takes good care of Luoxi. Although Lu Yulan didn't go to see him often, she would know about Qin Luoxi's situation every day through Aunt Lu. Lu Yulan told Qin Changsheng everything Aunt Lu had said. It seems that Yang Lin is still quite reliable. If he can always treat Luoxi well, it would be okay to find him a job in the company. Qin Changsheng seemed to be thinking about something. That's good too. Yang Lin joining the company can also help Luoxi stabilize the company's situation. During this period, because of Qin Luoxi's accident, many shareholders began to get restless. By the way, Changsheng, go over there today and ask Mr. Liang to check on Luoxi's condition to see if there is any improvement. Okay, I'll call Mr. Liang right now. In the villa. Master, madam, you are here. Aunt Lu quickly opened the door. Aunt Lu, how is Luoxi? Lu Yulan started asking as soon as she entered the door. The young lady just came back from sunbathing, and the son-in-law took her upstairs. They are in the room now. Well, Mr. Liang, please come in, let us go up and take a look. Good. Qin Changsheng walked in front, and Liang Lao and Lu Yulan followed him up the stairs. At the door. Qin Changsheng pushed the door open, his face suddenly changed, and he shouted angrily, Yang Lin, what are you doing? Yang Lin was a little confused and put his hands on the base of Qin Luoxi's thighs. Dad, I didn't do anything. Yang Lin withdrew his hand, confused. He was giving Qin Luoxi a massage, so he wasn't doing anything else? Don't call me Dad. Where did you put your hand just now? My daughter is not someone you can desecrate, you pervert. Qin Changsheng was so angry that his body was shaking. Although Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable, in Qin Changsheng's heart, Qin Luoxi is still his precious daughter, who cannot be ruined by someone like Yang Lin. Even if they are married, they cannot do such things when Qin Luoxi is not conscious. Lu Yulan's expression also changed. Through Aunt Lu these days, she had slowly begun to change her opinion of Yang Lin. She had never expected that Yang Lin was a wolf in sheep's clothing who could only do superficial work. Yang Lin, you are so disappointing. Liang Wanbo frowned and looked at Yang Lin with contempt. Yang Lin finally understood why Qin Changsheng was so angry. He could understand that Qin Changsheng loved his daughter dearly, but he couldn't blame people indiscriminately. Uncle, what have I done to make me a pervert? Yang Lin held his head high. He was about 1.8 meters tall, looking straight at Qin Changsheng. You still don't admit that you had your hand on my daughter's leg when I first came in, right? Faced with Yang Lin's sophistry, Qin Changsheng was furious. He now began to think that choosing Yang Lin as his son-in-law was a wrong decision. Uncle, regardless of whether I did anything to your daughter, even if I did, I don't think there is anything wrong with it. Qin Luoxi and I are already married. Qin Changsheng was speechless for a moment after being confronted by Yang Lin. Lu Yulan was also very angry. She didn't expect Yang Lin to be so righteous. Qin Luoxi kept defending Yang Lin in his heart. Mom and Dad, you are wrong. Yang Lin did not molest me, he was giving me a massage. You, get out of here right now. Our Qin family doesn't want a son-in-law like you. Qin Changsheng didn't want to waste time talking to Yang Lin. It would be easy for him to ruin this marriage. Uncle, you can let me go, but you have to make things clear first. When you came in, you just saw me putting my hand on Luoxi's leg. Does that mean we were doing something between a man and a woman? Yang Lin took a step forward and paused. Qin Changsheng was a little confused by Yang Lin's question. Lu Yulan also showed an expression of confusion on her face. Looking at Yang Lin's expression, what he said seemed to be true. Could it be that they had misunderstood something? What else? Qin Changsheng was very dissatisfied with Yang Lin's questions. Yang Lin suddenly laughed and shook his head. Uncle, Luoxi has been sleeping in bed for a long time and her muscles are stiff. If you don't massage her, her muscles will slowly atrophy. I was giving Luoxi a massage just now. Qin Changsheng was stunned. He had not thought of this. Could it be that he was thinking wrongly? After hearing what Yang Lin said, Lu Yulan believed it. The doctor had also said that Luoxi should be massaged regularly to prevent her muscle atrophy. Yang Lin, can you give massage? Lu Yulan saw Qin Changsheng's expression and turned around to ask back. Just a basic knowledge. The system cannot be exposed, so this is the only excuse. Qin Changsheng still didn't believe it. He checked Yang Lin's information and found that Yang Lin had no medical training. It was obvious that he was just making excuses. Yang Lin, you are lying. I have known about your life and it has nothing to do with medicine. Where did you learn the massage technique? Qin Changsheng said in a loud voice. Chapter 10 Yang Lin explains misunderstandings and raises questions. Yang Lin knew that anything he said would only be regarded by Qin Changsheng as quibbling, and that words were not enough to back up his words, but it was impossible to expose the system. But Yang Lin doesn't want to get divorced. The system's reward will only be given out if he takes good care of Qin Luoxi. Qin Luoxi was so anxious that he jumped up and down. Hearing their conversation, he felt very anxious. Mom and Dad, it's really not what you think. Yang Lin was really just massaging me to relieve my sore muscles. Seeing that such a confrontation was meaningless, Lu Lanyu walked to Qin Changsheng and said, Changsheng, there will be no result if we continue to argue like this. Elder Liang is here, let him show Luoxi everything and everything will be clear. Yes, Mr. Liang, please help Luoxi. Qin Changsheng turned and looked at Liang Wanbo. Yang Lin's eyes also lit up and he looked at Liang Wanbo. Yes, why not find someone who knows medicine to take a look, and then everything will be clear, right? Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll go check your daughter's pulse right now. Liang Wanbo walked to the bedside and carefully took Qin Luoxi's pulse. 3 minutes passed. Mr. Liang, how is Luoxi? Liang Wanbo was shocked. Qin Luoxi's pulse was stable and his face was rosy. If things continued like this, it would only be a matter of time before he woke up. Mr. Qin, Miss Qin's pulse is stable and all aspects of her body functions are improving. We can give Miss Qin a comprehensive examination. I believe that in time, Miss Qin will be able to wake up. Really? Lu Lanyu was very excited. The doctor had originally sentenced Qin Luoxi to death, but now there was a turning point. It's possible. Liang Wanbo didn't dare to say too much. After all, there were not many cases of vegetative patients waking up, and there were too many variables in the process. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin differently. He may not believe what Yang Lin said, but Liang Wanbo is a national player, so his words are highly credible. Could it be that Yang Lin was really just giving Luoxi a massage? Qin Luoxi was very excited when she heard Liang Wanbo's words and wanted to cry. Can I really wake up? Great. I wonder what that guy looks like. He. Ba, Qin Luoxi, what are you thinking about? After you wake up, you still have a lot of things to do. Mr. Liang, thank you for your hard work. I will take you down. It was getting late, so Qin Changsheng planned to send Liang Wanbo away first and then inquire about the situation in detail. As long as Qin Luoxi has hope of waking up, Qin Changsheng will do it no matter what the cost. Wait. Yang Lin spoke. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Don't be rude. Lu Lanyu stopped Yang Lin. Liang Wanbo had a high social status, and even Qin Changsheng was respectful to Liang Wanbo. Liang Wanbo also frowned and stopped. Mr. Liang, please don't misunderstand me. I don't mean to offend you. You should be aware of Luoxi's condition. It has improved. Please, when someone asks about it, reply that there is no change. Yang Lin said neither humbly nor arrogantly. He vaguely remembered that Qin Luoxi was injured at that time, which was very strange. Maybe it's because he has read too many novels, and the intrigues within the wealthy families have made Yang Lin more vigilant. He hopes Luoxi will not be a victim of the struggles among the wealthy families. Liang Wanbo instantly understood what Yang Lin meant and nodded. Don't worry, I know what to say and what not to say. I'll take my leave first. Thanks. Qin Changsheng couldn't help but look at Yang Lin again. He was very thoughtful. Lu Lanyu also understood what Yang Lin meant, and then said with a smile, Sorry to bother you, Mr. Liang. I asked the housekeeper to prepare a box of this year's new tea for you. I hope you will accept it. Mrs. Qin, you're welcome. Qin Luoxi also fell silent after hearing Yang Lin's words. Is it really man-made that I am in this state now? Yang Lin waited until they all left, then turned around and sat on the stool beside the bed, drinking water in big gulps. Oh my wife, my father-in-law is so scary. However, it is understandable that if we have children in the future and I see a boy putting his hand on our daughter's leg, I will also be furious. Qin Luoxi was still thinking about the problem, but when he heard Yang Lin's words, his defense was instantly broken. Ba, you little brat, what are you thinking about? Who wants to have a baby with you? Yang Lin thought that the massage just now was not completed, so he said, Wife, your father-in-law just interrupted my massage for you, let us continue now. No, what if my father-in-law and mother-in-law come back? Just wait a little longer, don't be anxious, I'll give you a massage in the afternoon. I don't want to be beaten to death by my father-in-law. Qin Luoxi felt speechless for a moment. You little brat, do you have split personality? Who told you to press it? It's up to you to press it or not, who cares? Yang Lin did not continue the massage, but tidied up the room. He believed that Qin Changsheng would definitely come back and figure out the situation. 5 minutes later, Qin Changsheng and Lu Lanyu walked into the room again. The difference is that this time he knocked on the door before coming in. Lu Lanyu walked to the bed and looked at her daughter's increasingly round face, a glimmer of hope rising in her heart. Yang Lin, I heard from Aunt Lu that you have been taking care of Luoxi during this period of time. It has been very hard and you have done a good job. Thank you for your hard work. Aunt, you are too polite. Luoxi is my wife and it is my job to take care of her. Yang Lin had a good impression of Lu Lanyu. At least she was not as aggressive as the wealthy wives in novels. Yang Lin, come and sit down, let us talk. When Qin Changsheng saw the changes in his daughter, his attitude also changed a little. I heard from Lanyu that you push Luoxi out for a walk every day and give her massages. Do you have any explanation for this? Uncle, although Luoxi hasn't woken up, she is still conscious. The purpose of massage is to help her muscles relax and prevent them from atrophying. Pushing him out to breathe fresh air will help her organs recover. Yang Lin explained carefully that he was not facing a chairman, but a father who cared about his daughter. Qin Changsheng was silent and started thinking. Combined with what Liang Wanbo said, Yang Lin's approach during this period is beneficial to Luoxi's recovery. Maybe it is true as Abbot Yuan Ming said, Luoxi can marry Yang Lin to get good luck. Well, you just asked Mr. Liang to hide Luoxi's illness from everyone. Did you discover something? Yang Lin did not answer rashly. He thought for a moment. Many things were just too coincidental. Uncle, I don't have any substantial evidence, just a feeling, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yang Lin, you don't have to hold back from me, you can tell me anything. Qin Shangxing thought that Yang Lin had some reservations and did not dare to speak directly. If there was a time bomb around Luoxi, it must be eliminated immediately. After hearing what Qin Shangxing said, Yang Lin no longer hesitated. Uncle, Luoxi had an accident and I was at the scene. How could it be such a coincidence that a stone hit Luoxi exactly? Also, why did my uncle choose me to bring good luck to Luoxi? I have been taking care of Luoxi these days, taking her out to bask in the sun and take her out for a walk, and then different people came over. Is it a test or something else? Yang Lin asked all his questions in one breath. Chapter 11. Qin Luoxi was framed. The room became quiet. Only the sound of breathing can be heard. Everyone was thinking about what Yang Lin said. Qin Luoxi was stunned. She had suspected it, but she just couldn't figure out who would take her life. Qin Shangxing said dully, I will ask someone to investigate the issues you mentioned. I see from your information that you are majoring in civil engineering. Are you interested in working in our company? Yang Lin's eyes lit up. He had just graduated and still had many ambitions to fulfill, so of course he wanted to work hard. Besides, Joding architecture is exactly in line with my major. Uncle, to be honest, I want to go to work, but Luoxi also needs someone to take care of him. Yang Lin understood that Qin Shangxing changed his attitude because of Qin Luoxi, and his main task now was to take care of Qin Luoxi. You go to the company first and get familiar with the work. Aunt Lu can help take care of Luoxi. After you finish your work, come back and take good care of Luoxi. I had a close contact with Yang Lin today. He is very calm, and most importantly, he is a helpless person. He believed that Yang Lin was a smart man, and as Qin Shangxing's son-in-law, his temporary loyalty would not be a problem. The company is in turmoil right now and needs someone you trust to help it out. Okay, thank you, Uncle. You will go to the company with me next Monday, and you can familiarize yourself with the company's situation at home in the next 2 days. The board meeting will be held next Monday, and Qin Shangxing plans to arrange Yang Lin to be in it. Good. Do you still need to be familiar with Joding architecture? In order to successfully apply for the job, Yang Lin had memorized the entire development history of Joding. This may be fate. Tomorrow, this weekend, Dr. Wu will come over to give Luoxi a full body checkup. You should go with him then. Qin Shangxing instructed. Well, is Dr. Wu reliable? Don't worry, he is mine. Understood. Yang Lin knew that Qin Shangxing already had some plans in mind. Lanyu, I have something to do later, let us go first. Qin Shangxing stood up and walked out the door. Lu Lanyu looked back at Qin Luoxi and said reluctantly, Yang Lin, take good care of Luoxi. If massage is useful, give her more massage. I understand, Aunt. Yang Lin sighed, what is written in novels may not be true, the maternal love in wealthy families is still great. Qin Luoxi felt sad when she heard her parents' instructions. She really wanted to hug her parents. I must wake up soon, I can do it. Yang Lin closed the door and sat on the edge of the bed, thinking about everything. Wife, do you think we are destined to be together? What? Destined? Yang Lin, do you have a fever? Qin Luoxi was a little puzzled. I remember the first time I saw you was at the gate of Joding Construction. At that time, I went to Joding to apply for a job, but unfortunately I didn't T-pass. The second time I saw you was at the construction site in Jinqiu Longjiang. I was moving bricks and you went to inspect and something happened. Seeing you again was at our wedding, life is really wonderful. You say this is fate, but the one who married you is me, a poor boy with nothing but a little fighting spirit. Yang Lin was talking to himself, as if he was telling a bizarre story. It's really bizarre. Qin Luoxi felt a little arrogant when she first heard it, but as she listened further, she felt that what Yang Lin said made more and more sense. It seemed as if some unknown connection had connected Yang Lin and I to each other. Okay, wife, let us go to the bathroom, it's time to eat. Hearing Yang Lin's words, Qin Luoxi's heart was instantly hit hard. Pu Yanglin, could you please not be so sudden? You were expressing your feelings just now, but now it's so awkward. Although this has happened many times, she still feels embarrassed. But Qin Luoxi has slowly begun to accept Yang Lin. Yang Lin is now becoming more and more skilled in taking care of Qin Luoxi. He has arranged everything in just a few minutes. Wife, you have a good rest. I'll go downstairs to see what delicious food Aunt Lu has prepared for you today. Yang Lin stretched his muscles and felt a little hungry. Aunt Lu's cooking skills were really good. Yang Lin started drooling just thinking about it. Yang Lin just walked to the kitchen door and saw Xiao Huang hurriedly stuffing a piece of paper into his purse, then quickly stirring it with a spoon. Xiao Huang, what are you doing? Clang. The soup spoon in Xiao Huang's hand suddenly fell into the soup pot, and the soup splashed all over her hand. Son-in-law, I didn't do anything. I just checked to see if the soup was ready. Xiao Huang was so panicked that he didn't have time to wipe the soup off his hands. Yang Lin walked in step by step, and the air pressure around him became lower. Xiao Huang didn't expect Yang Lin to suddenly appear in the kitchen. He had never come in before and they always sent him to the room. Son-in-law, what's wrong? Aunt Lu just went out to throw something away, and when she came back she felt the atmosphere was not right. Aunt Lu, I just saw Xiao Huang add something to the soup. Yang Lin said seriously. No, son-in-law, you can't wrongly accuse people. Xiao Huang was very panicked. He tried hard to calm himself down and looked up at Yang Lin. Really? You don't admit it? Am I blind and slandering you? Yang Lin walked to the soup pot, scooped a bowl of soup, handed it to Xiao Huang and said, drink it, and I will believe you. No, this is the tonic soup for the young lady to drink. As servants, we cannot drink it. Xiao Huang quickly waved his hands and shook his head. She knew in her heart that this soup was not drinkable. I let you drink. Yang Lin roared loudly. He had always suspected that someone was watching him, but he didn't expect to bump into him. Xiao Huang took one tremblingly and swallowed his saliva. Clang. The bowl fell to the ground and broke, and the soup spilled all over the floor. Seeing this, Aunt Lu also realized the seriousness of the problem. She quickly called Lu Yulan and explained the situation. After a while, Lu Yulan came in with her bodyguards. Take Xiao Huang away. Lu Yulan said sternly, with sparks in her eyes. She never imagined that someone would hurt her daughter right under her nose. Auntie, I just saw a piece of paper in Xiao Huang's pocket. We can take it for testing. When Xiao Huang saw that his secret was exposed, his legs went weak and he knelt on the ground begging for mercy. Madam, I didn't mean it, please let me go. Lu Yulan was furious. She walked over, slapped Xiao Huang twice, and said to the bodyguard, take away the paper in her pocket and the pot of soup. Aunt Lu, from now on, you will be the only one cooking for Luoxi, do you understand? Okay ma'am, I got it. Aunt Lu also felt a little guilty because she almost harmed the young lady due to her negligence. Yang Lin, I will take care of this matter, thank you. Yang Lin nodded. What happened today was just an accident. Take away. Lu Yulan came quickly and left quickly. Son-in-law, I will remake the young lady's meal and serve it to you later. Good. Yang Lin touched his hungry stomach and had no choice but to go upstairs. Chapter 12 Qin Luoxi prepares for a full body checkup. Wife, I just realized that although you are rich, you are also being taken advantage of by many people. Fortunately, I just went downstairs to check, otherwise you would have to drink poisonous chicken soup today. Yang Lin started mumbling again, telling the story bit by bit. What? Xiao Huang poisoned me. Qin Luoxi couldn't quite believe it. Xiao Huang and the others had all gone through a rigorous selection process before coming to her. Who bribed her? And who is targeting me? Wife, tell me, you should thank me, I saved you once. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he laughed slyly. Thank you for nothing, you were just hungry and it was just an accident. Qin Luoxi argued in his heart. It's a pity that I can't eat now. I'm a little hungry. Yang Lin continued, touching his belly with his hand. You see, my guess was right. Qin Luoxi's face was full of pride, as if she had guessed Yang Lin's thoughts. Wife, since you have nothing to do now, let us finish what you didn't do this morning. Yang Lin's hands were already on Qin Luoxi's thighs. It turned out to be a massage. I was scared to death. Qin Luoxi breathed a sigh of relief, he had misunderstood. Wife, do you know? My uncle asked me to go to work in the company today. I was really excited at first. Jioding is the dream of every civil engineering student. Are you proud? You are the chairman of Jioding. But when I saw you lying in bed, I didn't want to go anymore, because I wanted to take care of you and cure you. Yang Lin was partly because of the system, but on the other hand he really felt that Qin Luoxi should not lie on the bed, she belonged to them all. Qin Luoxi was silent. For the first time, she truly felt that Yang Lin was a good person, not as erratic as before. Yang Lin, go ahead. When you're done with your work, come back and take care of me. You are still young and can't spend all your time on me. Don't you still have a dream of becoming an architect? Yang Lin kept muttering to himself while massaging Qin Luoxi. Time passed by minute, and there was a feeling of peace and tranquility. Okay, wife, that's all for today. Let us go for a full body checkup tomorrow. So comfortable. Qin Luoxi felt her whole body relaxed. Yang Lin's massage technique was really good. Boom, boom, boom. There's a knock on the door. Son-in-law, the meal is ready. Aunt Lu handed the tray to Yang Lin, and felt a little comforted when she saw that it was Qin Luoxi lying on the bed. Because of Yang Lin's care during this period, Qin Luoxi no longer encountered any embarrassing situations. His face began to gain weight and his complexion became rosy. Yang Lin took the food, his stomach was already rumbling with hunger. So delicious. Wife, you must be hungry. Let me feed you first. Do you smell it? It smells so good. Yang Lin sniffed it and his saliva was almost flowing out. Aunt Lu's cooking skills are really good. Although Yang Lin was very hungry, he still fed Qin Luoxi carefully and slowly. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin began to pack up. Wife, you just finished eating, please sit down and let me eat something first. Go! Qin Luoxi was already full and satisfied. Now his appetite was slowly increasing and his mouth was savoring. Yang Lin sat down and started eating with relish. The next day, Yang Lin got up early in the morning and took Qin Luoxi for a full body checkup today. Although the villa has medical equipment, you still need to get ready. Honey, I will change your clothes right now. Choose the style of clothes you usually like. You need to get a full body checkup today. Yang Lin opened the wardrobe and saw a lot of professional suits. Wife, are you sure you are 23 years old? Why are all the clothes in your closet professional attire? Shouldn't there be some clothes for little women? In Yang Lin's impression, young girls all like to wear beautiful clothes. Even if they are not colorful, at least there should be various styles. Why do we need clothes for little women? Professional attire looks good enough. Qin Luoxi was stunned by Yang Lin's question. Do girls have to wear little girls' clothes? None of these clothes will work. Here are some sportswear. Let us wear sportswear today. Yang Lin took out one of the few light yellow sportswear in the closet and put it on Qin Luoxi. Beautiful. My wife is so beautiful. If Qin Luoxi wakes up and stands up, she will definitely be the most beautiful. Yang Lin couldn't help but look forward to Qin Luoxi waking up soon. Do I need you to tell me that I must be very beautiful? No, Ba, who is your wife? Qin Luoxi was almost led astray by Yang Lin. Let's go down, the people sent by my aunt are already waiting on the first floor. First floor. Two strange men and a woman were standing downstairs. Son-in-law, this is Aunt Lan. Madam arranged for her to come here to help me take care of the young lady. When Aunt Lan saw Yang Lin was stunned for a moment, she immediately reacted and said, Hello, son-in-law, my lady asked me to come over. Okay. Yang Lin nodded. Since it was arranged by Lu Yulan, it must be someone she trusted, so she would feel more at ease taking care of Qin Luoxi. Let us go now. Yang Lin didn't want to waste time and examined Qin Luoxi as soon as possible. 15 minutes. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi to a villa, which was the medical room prepared by the Qin family. Seeing the equipment, environment, and staff in front of him, Yang Lin couldn't help but sigh, it's great to have money. Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan are here too. Uncle and aunt. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi in. Yang Lin, this is Dr. Wu. Please cooperate with him to give Luoxi a full body checkup. After Qin Changsheng finished speaking, he asked everyone in the villa to leave. Good. Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan watched Yang Lin and Dr. Wu examine Qin Luoxi. Changsheng, do you think Luoxi will wake up? I don't know, but looking at Luoxi's expression, I feel there is still hope. Qin Changsheng didn't want Lu Yulan to worry too much, and also gave himself a glimmer of hope. I have the same feeling that Luoxi will definitely be able to make it. I asked Xiao Huang in person yesterday, but she refused to tell me who was behind it. Lu Yulan felt a chill down her spine when she thought about someone trying to kill Luoxi. Yulan, don't panic. I will definitely find the person. Please arrange some reliable people to Luoxi's villa. I know. Aunt Lon has been sent over. In the next 2 days, I will select a few people with good skills to go over and protect Luoxi. Just make the arrangements. After Yang Lin goes to the company next week, you'll have time to pay more attention to Luoxi. There was a ruthless look in Qin Shangxing's eyes. He had also climbed up step by step from the bottom. No matter who wanted to kill his daughter, he would not let them go. Chapter 13. Qin Luoxi meets Lu Yuntao during the inspection. 2 hours later. The test results are out. Dr. Wu, how is Luoxi? Lu Yulan hurried forward and looked at Dr. Wu nervously. Mr. Qin, madam, according to the examination results, the blood clot that is pressing on the nerves in Miss Qin's brain is slowly disappearing. Although the speed is not very fast, as time goes by, the blood clot will disappear completely, and then the nerves will be repaired. There is a great chance that Miss Qin will wake up. Really? Great! Lu Yulan cried with joy. After more than a month, she finally heard some good news. Qin Shangxing slowly let go of the burden in his heart. As long as there was hope, no matter how long it took, it would be fine. He saw that Dr. Wu looked embarrassed, so he asked, Dr. Wu, do you have any other questions? Dr. Wu still expressed the doubts in his heart. Mr. Qin, have you ever asked someone to treat Miss Qin? No, what's wrong? Any questions? No, Mr. Qin, you misunderstood. According to clinical experience, the blood clot that is pressing on Miss Qin's nerves will not disappear. Qin Shangxing didn't say anything and looked at Yang Lin. Could it be the effect of Yang Lin's massage? There are always miracles, aren't there? Yes, what Mr. Qin said makes sense. Dr. Wu stopped worrying about it. Miracles also happen in the medical field. I can really wake up. Qin Luoxi was very excited. Although Yang Lin could always cure her, she just took it as a comfort to Yang Lin. How can I not be excited after hearing what Dr. Wu said? Dr. Wu, you should announce the results of Luoxi's examination today. There is no change in Luoxi's body. Do you understand? Qin Shangxing handed over a check. Dr. Wu is a smart man. He knows that rich people have their own ideas. Besides, Qin Shangxing has done him a favor. Mr. Qin, don't worry, I know what to do. Dr. Wu took the check and promised. Mr. Qin, it's nothing, I'll leave first. I'll come back next time to help Ms. Qin with the examination. Good. Dr. Wu packed up his things and said goodbye. Yang Lin, what do you think about what Dr. Wu just said about Luoxi? Qin Shangxing stared at Yang Lin closely, wanting to see Yang Lin's reaction. Uncle, I did give Luoxi a massage yesterday. He is getting better now. Maybe it's really God as well. Yang Lin did not deny his contribution, nor did he reveal that it was because of him that Qin Luoxi gradually got better. Qin Shangxing didn't speak for a long time, looking at Yang Lin's calm face. For some reason, Yang Lin gave him a feeling of being unfathomable. You continue to massage Luoxi and see how it goes during the next checkup? I understand, uncle. By the way, auntie, is there any result regarding Xiao Huang's matter yesterday? Yang Lin turned to look at Lu Yulan and asked. Not yet, her mouth is tight. Don't worry, we will continue investigating. If the person behind the scenes is not found out, it will always be a hidden danger. Qin Luoxi was shocked. Even my parents have no problems, so what is going on behind the scenes and who is targeting me? Yang Lin knew that even if he didn't ask about it, Qin Shangxing and the others would find out who was behind Xiao Huang. After all, it was about Qin Luoxi's life. Uncle, aunt, if there is nothing else, I will take Luoxi back first. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi out of the villa. Luoxi, the sun is not very bright today, let me push you back so you can breathe some fresh air. Yang Lin has been in Rose Manor for more than half a month, and has not come out except staying in Qin Luoxi's villa. Today is a good time to go shopping. While pushing Qin Luoxi, Yang Lin introduced her to the surrounding situation. From a distance they look like an old couple. It would seem wonderful if they could hold hands like this and grow old together. Beep, beep. The sound of a car horn interrupted Yang Lin's words. Wang Hao got out of the back seat first, and Lu Yuntao got out soon after. Oh, who did I think it was? Isn't this the son-in-law of the Qin family? Wang Hao sneered, looked at Yang Lin with disdain, and slowly turned to look at Qin Luoxi who was sitting in a wheelchair. He felt itchy in his heart. Qin Luoxi was indeed the most beautiful woman in Jianghan. Even though she had become a vegetable, she was still so beautiful. Of course, he must not let Lu Yuntao know about this thought. Yang Lin glanced at him and said, "A good dog doesn't block the road. Who are you calling the puppy? Whoever admits it will be told." Yang Lin raised his head and stared at Wang Hao. He felt unhappy when he saw Wang Hao's eyes wandering around Qin Luoxi. "You are looking for death, you gigolo." Wang Hao raised his fist, ready to swing at Yang Lin. "Wang Hao, stop it." Lu Yuntao spoke out to stop him. It was his grandfather's 80th birthday, and he came here today to give the invitation to Qin Changsheng. Besides, he didn't take Yang Lin seriously. If he argued with him, Lu Yuntao would just feel cheap. Wang Hao was unwilling, but he dared not disobey Lu Yuntao's wishes. "Luoxi is okay." Lu Yuntao took a step forward and stared at Qin Luoxi. "It's really beautiful." Lu Yuntao is unwilling to give up. "Who are you and why should I tell you?" Yang Lin was very unhappy. Why were they all staring at Qin Luoxi? Qin Luoxi was delighted when he heard Yang Lin's words. Qin Luoxi had always disliked Lu Yuntao, but it was only because of the friendship between the two families. "Yang Lin, you are awesome, but I like you." "You." Lu Yuntao was also a little angry. He didn't expect Yang Lin to be so ungrateful. "You're just a gigolo, you don't even know Brother Tao?" "That's right, how could a country boy know Brother Tao?" Wang Hao said this arrogantly, but he laughed secretly in his heart. No one who offends Lu Yuntao will have a good ending. Brother Tao is the young master of the Lu family. You know the Lu family, one of the three major families in Jiangcheng. Wang Hao has always been proud to be Lu Yuntao's confidant. "Oh, I see. Can you please move aside?" After listening to this, Yang Lin did not react. If it was before, he would still think that the Lu family was out of his reach. Now that he has the system, the Lu family, haha. What's your attitude? Wang Hao was a little confused. There were still people who were not afraid of the Lu family. Did Yang Lin think that he could rise to the top overnight by hooking up with Qin Luoxi? That was simply wishful thinking. If Qin Luoxi had not become a vegetable, Yang Lin might have been able to rise to the top, but now, the Qin family would never offend Lu Yuntao for the sake of Yang Lin. This is about interests. Yang Lin ignored him as if he saw an idiot and pushed Qin Luoxi forward. "Yang Lin, are you really not afraid of Lu Yuntao?" Qin Luoxi was a little worried about Yang Lin. Now that he was not awake, if Lu Yuntao wanted to deal with Yang Lin, he really would have no room to fight back. "Yang Lin, you are great." Lu Yuntao had a gloomy face and squeezed out a few words. "Thanks for the compliment, I am indeed fine." Yang Lin responded with a smile. Everyone was confused. What's going on? Isn't it a bit silly? How can this be a compliment? Chapter 14 Lu Yuntasong's invitation. "Yuntao, why are you here today?" The bodyguard told Qin Changsheng the situation here. No matter what Yang Lin was like, he was now his son-in-law. He could teach him a lesson however he wanted, but not outsiders. "Uncle Qin, I'm here to give you an invitation. Grandpa's 80th birthday is in a few days, and you're invited to attend." Lu Yuntao calmed down and handed the invitation to Qin Changsheng with both hands. "Good, is your grandpa in good health?" Qin Changsheng took the invitation and asked. "Thank you Uncle Qin for your concern, Grandpa is in good health." "That's good, I will be there on time." Qin Changsheng turned to look at Wang Hao with a stern tone. "You are a kid from the Wang family, right? You have a bit of a temper." "Mr. Qin, Wang Hao was so scared that his legs went weak and he was sweating. "Well, the weather is quite hot, so if you have nothing to do, go back and rest early." Qin Changsheng has already ordered them to leave. "Yuntao, don't disturb Uncle Qin's rest. I'm leaving first." Qin Changsheng nodded, and Lu Yuntao took Wang Hao into the car and left. "Yang Lin, next time you see Lu Yuntao, be careful. He is not someone you can easily mess with. If you can't handle him, call me." Qin Changsheng was still worried that Yang Lin was young and hot-tempered, and didn't know the ins and outs of the situation. He still had some understanding of Lu Yuntao's style of doing things. "Thank you uncle, I got it." No matter what the reason, Yang Lin was grateful that Qin Changsheng was able to rescue him. Qin Luoxi also breathed a sigh of relief. "Fortunately, Dad came over, otherwise I don't know what Yang Lin would do." After getting in the car, Lu Yuntao's face was gloomy. Wang Hao patted his chest and it took him a long time to recover. Qin Shansheng was too scary. Wang Hao, investigate Yang Lin for me. Good. Wang Hao knew that Lu Yuntao was very angry and Yang Lin was in trouble. Uncle, Aunt, I'll push Luoxi back first. Well, don't stay outside for too long, even though there's no sun, it's still hot. Lu Yulan walked over and tidied up the loose hair on Qin Luoxi's forehead and gave instructions. Got it, Auntie. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi away along the path. Wife, don't you think those two people just now were annoying? If it weren't for them, we would have been home now. TSK, you still have the nerve to say that. If my dad hadn't shown up in time, how would you end up today? Lu Yuntao is not easy to deal with. When Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin's nonchalant voice, she broke into a cold sweat for him. After Yang Lin and the others walked away, Lu Yulan whispered, "Are you planning to go to Mr. Lu's 80th birthday party in person?" The Lu family and the Qin family are both top families in Jiangcheng. Although the Qin family is now ranked first, the Lu family has never given up catching up. Lu Yuntao had always been pursuing Qin Luoxi, hoping to change the Lu family's status in Jiangcheng through marriage. I will go in person. If it was before, Luoxi could go on my behalf. Now. Qin Shangxing shook his head. Let us go too. Lu Yulan nodded. There was still a lot to do today. Miss, Uncle, you are back. Aunt Lan was outside mowing the lawn and saw Yang Lin pushing Qin Luoxi back from a distance. Yang Lin really looks a lot like that man, they are simply carved from the same mold. I hope he won't be found. Aunt Lan shook her head and hurried over to help Yang Lin push Qin Luoxi. Aunt Lan, no need, I can do it myself. Son-in-law, you are so nice to the young lady, I'm really enviable. Aunt Lan, Luoxi is my wife, it's my duty to take care of her. Aunt Lan didn't say anything and quickly opened the door. Qin Luoxi felt warm in her heart. She always thought that Yang Lin took care of her because she was the daughter of the Qin family and could allow her to enter a higher circle, but it was just superficial work. But through the time they've been together, it's clear that Yang Lin took very good care of him, whether there were people around or not, and it didn't seem like he was faking it. Is it really my charm? Son-in-law, the food is ready. Shall we send it upstairs? Aunt Lu saw them coming back and asked quickly. Well, I'll send it up later. In the room. Wife, let me wipe it for you. Although there is no sun today, the weather is still very hot. No, no. Qin Luoxi kept shouting in her heart, it was Aunt Lu who did it before. Yang Lin didn't think too much about it. He felt his body was sweaty and very uncomfortable. I guess Qin Luoxi is the same. Honey, please wait for a few minutes. I'll just rinse myself briefly and then get some water to wash you. No. Qin Luoxi was about to cry. Yang Lin quickly walked into the bathroom. 3 minutes later, Yang Lin came out with a basin of water. Wife, taking a bath feels so comfortable, I'll wipe you now. Yang Lin put the things he needed in order so that he could use them later. Wife, let me help you take off your clothes first. Yang Lin was still a little nervous, after all, it was his first time to touch Qin Luoxi's body. He carefully took off Qin Luoxi's clothes and swallowed. So beautiful. I guess even top models don't have a figure like Qin Luoxi. Qin Luoxi really wanted to find a rock to hit himself against and die. If he fainted, he wouldn't feel embarrassed anymore. After a moment, Yang Lin withdrew his thoughts, wrung out the towel and began to wipe Qin Luoxi. Wife, I don't want to violate you, I'm just afraid that you will feel uncomfortable. We are husband and wife, so you don't have to be shy. To be honest, you are really beautiful, the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Today's top stars are not even 1/10 as beautiful as you. Yang Lin once again demonstrated his mumbling skills, wiping his body as he spoke. Yang Lin, where are you wiping? Qin Luoxi felt extremely ashamed. Although they were husband and wife, they were not familiar with each other after all and were not actually husband and wife. So soft. Yang Lin's heart trembled, after all, he was a normal man. He didn't dare to move slowly anymore, and he just added 3 plus 5 divided by 2 and it was done immediately. Wife, it's done, you feel comfortable now. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he quickly packed his things into the bathroom and fled. If you look closely, you will find that Qin Luoxi's face is flushed, as if he has a fever. Oh, it's so uncomfortable, Qin Luoxi is really a goblin. Yang Lin calmed down and reflected on himself. Luoxi is still a patient now. When she gets better, if she agrees, I will take action.
Ding, the host wipes Qin Luoxi's body and rewards him with top-level wine tasting ability. In an instant, all the knowledge about wine tasting entered Yang Lin's mind. Just by smelling it, Yang Lin could tell the year and quality of the wine, and no matter how much he drank, he would not get drunk. Even the top wine tasting masters in the world do not have such ability. The ability to appreciate top-level wines is quite interesting. Even though it is of no use at the moment, it will definitely come in handy in the future. Yang Lin was very happy. He used to be able to finish just 1 cup, but now it was different. 1,000 cups was no problem.
Chapter 15. Yang Lin attends the company meeting. Yang Lin calmed down and walked out of the bathroom.
The food was ready and served. Relieved the temporary embarrassment. Wife, the weather is dry and today's food is just right to reduce your internal heat. Yang Lin was now very familiar with feeding Qin Luoxi and he finished in no time. Wife, I have to go to work at the company on Monday, don't miss me too much then.
You are so conceited, who wants you?
Qin Luoxi sighed and felt a little lost at the same time.
After so many days, she seemed to have become familiar with Yang Lin being around.
During the 2-day weekend, Yang Lin and Qin Luoxi spent their time just like usual, taking walks, having massages, chatting, and having a very pleasant time.
Monday morning at 7 o'clock. Yang Lin got up early and reported to the company today.
He was wearing a professional suit today, a white short-sleeved shirt on the upper body and black trousers on the lower body, looking particularly clean and refreshing.
Wife, look at me, I am handsome.
After Yang Lin finished speaking, he did not forget to look at himself.
Narcissism.
Qin Luoxi began to imagine what Yang Lin looked like in his mind.
7:30.
The driver came to the door.
Son-in-law, the master asked me to come over and go to the company.
The driver opened the door and stood aside.
Yang Lin didn't ask any more questions and got into the car directly.
The other side.
Dad, what do you think about today's board meeting? Can I take over Qin Luoxi's position? Qin Yingying wore a black wrap skirt suit, showing off her perfect figure. Who else but you?
I asked Dr. Wu. Luoxi had a full body checkup the day before yesterday and there was no progress, so don't worry, her position will definitely be yours. Qin Changwang gulped down his breakfast and spoke casually. As for Qin Luoxi's position, Yingying is 100% sure. There is no one left to inherit my eldest brother's lineage, it's time for me to take the throne. Yingying, at today's board meeting, don't talk too much.
Just follow my instructions, okay? Dad, I get it.
There was a fierce light in Qin Yingying's eyes. She was determined to get Qin Luoxi's position.
Jioding Group. Uncle.
Yang Lin saw Qin Changsheng and walked up to him. Qin Changsheng saw Yang Lin's attire and nodded, thinking it was quite formal.
Come in with me later, talk less and listen more.
Also, don't call him uncle in front of others, call him dad. Qin Changsheng also had some considerations. He was the one who chose his son-in-law, and family matters did not need to be made public.
Clear. Yang Lin could also guess what Qin Changsheng was thinking. Let us go.
Yang Lin followed Qin Changsheng into the company.
Hello, Mr. Qin. Everyone along the way greeted me respectfully. Hey, look, who is that person following behind Mr. Qin? So handsome. Stop being a fangirl. Can anyone who can follow Mr. Qin be an ordinary person?
That is true, but he is really handsome. I wish he was my Prince Charming.
Stop imagining things.
I heard from the manager that this person seems to be Miss China's husband.
Really? What a pity.
I thought he was very capable, but I didn't expect him to be this capable.
A son-in-law for good luck? You don't have to be so jealous.
You can marry into a wealthy family by getting married, and you can work less for decades.
Jioding Construction Conference Room.
All shareholders are present. The assistant pushed the door open. Qin Changsheng walked in, followed by Yang Lin.
Why is he here?
When Qin Yingying saw Yang Lin coming in, her face changed instantly and she looked up at Qin Changwang. Qin Changwang shook his head, signaling Qin Yingying not to act rashly. He did not take Yang Lin seriously. Qin Changwang felt from the bottom of his heart that Yang Lin was a person who could be bought with money and was not to be feared. All the group's senior shareholders looked at each other when they saw Yang Lin behind Qin Changsheng. Yang Lin and the others knew each other. They had met at Qin Luoxi's wedding.
What does Qin Changsheng mean by asking Yang Lin to come to the company? Shareholders all have their own thoughts. Qin Changsheng sat in the main seat, and Yang Lin sat in Qin Luoxi's original position. Seeing this arrangement, all the senior shareholders began to speculate, is it possible that President Qin intends to let Yang Lin replace Qin Luoxi? How is this possible? No. Qin Luoxi's ability is obvious to everyone, so it's only natural for her to sit here. Yang Lin is nothing, he is just a person who comes to get married for good fortune. Today is the annual shareholders meeting, and we will discuss a few things today. This is Yang Lin, my son-in-law. He is here today to take over Luoxi's position. Qin Changsheng dropped a bombshell piece of news right at the start. Qin Changwang narrowed his eyes. He didn't expect Qin Changsheng to come back and do this. All the senior shareholders looked around but did not say anything. Yang Lin was also shocked and looked at Qin Changsheng in disbelief. Qin Changsheng saw everyone's reactions and knew that it would be difficult for people to accept it in a short period of time. Of course, Yang Lin's qualifications are relatively shallow, so I will temporarily replace the position of chairman. Yang Lin should first get familiar with the position of general manager. Everyone was guessing what Qin Changsheng was thinking, but wasn't it too much of a joke to let a freshly graduated college student with no experience take the position of general manager? Qin Changwang didn't say anything, but gave Lu Hong a wink. Lu Hong nodded naturally. Mr. Qin, it is natural for you to take over Luoxi's position, but Yang Lin has just graduated and is not familiar with the company's business, so I'm afraid it may not be appropriate. Qin Changsheng knew that many people would object. He glanced at Lu Hong, glanced at the people present, and finally fixed his eyes on Qin Changwang. Qin Changsheng was a little disappointed. His younger brother was a little impatient. If you are not familiar with the business, you can get familiar with it slowly. If one manager has to do everything, what is the point of the employees? Qin Changsheng has a tough attitude and will not tolerate any doubt. Lu Hong's right to speak was not important, so he can only give up and glanced at Qin Changwang. For a moment, everyone was silent. Judging from Qin Changsheng's expression, he was definitely going to help Yang Lin take the position today. Brother, Yang Lin is indeed very young and has no work experience. I think Ying is more suitable for the position of general manager. Qin Changwang sat up straight and stared at Qin Changsheng. He was unwilling to give in. If he didn't resist today, Qin Ying would have no chance. Who the hell is Yang Lin? Just a brat who was still wet behind the ears. Ying has been interning in the company and has done an excellent job in all aspects. I believe everyone can see it. Of course, if Luoxi were here, I would not say these words. Now that Luoxi is sick, Ying should also step up and contribute to the company. Qin Changwang said with reason and evidence. What do you think? Do you agree with Mr. Qin? Qin Changsheng did not express his opinion, he wanted to see the company's situation. For a moment, the office was silent and no one dared to be the first to speak out. Yang Lin also understood in his heart that Qin Changsheng was testing him. Chapter 16 Yang Lin takes on the design project. Mr. Qin, I think what Mr. Qin said makes sense. After all, based on Yang Lin's own situation, he is indeed not as good as Qin Ying. Director Feng from the marketing department said. Minister Feng has always admired Qin Ying, and now is the time for him to show his loyalty. After saying that, he did not forget to glance at Qin Ying. Mr. Qin, although Yang Lin has no experience, he can better unleash his creativity. The company currently needs to transform, and it needs young people like this who are free from constraints. Director Dong of the planning department stepped forward. He was a senior employee of the company and was dedicated to the development of the company and offered suggestions. For a moment, all kinds of noises came out in the conference room. What everyone says seems to make sense. Yang Lin knew that such an argument was meaningless. Just a waste of time. Of course, this shows how the heads of various departments stand on their side. Cough cough. Mr. Rong coughed. Arguing like this will not lead to any result. You all should know that our company is currently busy designing a villa complex in Hanbei. Whoever can get this project will become the manager. How about that? Mr. Rong is a veteran who has worked with Qin Changsheng to build the company, and his words carry a certain weight in the company. Furthermore, such arguments are really meaningless, and this project is the company's focus project in the second half of this year. Whoever wins it will be worthy of the position of manager. Old Rome looked at Qin Ying and Yang Lin, waiting for their replies. At once everyone nodded. We all work to make money, and now this project has really reached a bottleneck. Design? Yang Lin's eyes lit up. Wasn't this a reward from the system? No problem. Yang Lin ignored Qin Changsheng and agreed resolutely. Yang Lin, this is not a joke. Yang Lin's answer disrupted Qin Changsheng's plan. Even if he didn't agree, he was still confident that he could help Yang Lin take the position. Uncle, Dad, I'm not taking this lightly. Seeing this, Qin Changwan quickly agreed. Brother, Yang Lin has agreed. Young people are brave and courageous. Ying, you should also express your opinion. Qin Ying saw Qin Changwan's expression and quickly agreed, no problem. A kid who just graduated wants to fight with me. He really overestimates his own abilities. Qin Ying took the elective design course in college and graduated with full marks. She is very confident in herself. The position of general manager must be mine. Mr. Qin, since they have all agreed, let us see the results. Mr. Rong said at the right time. Qin Changsheng knew that there was no way to refute it now, so he could only nod and say, I hope you two can produce satisfactory works in 2 days. Meeting adjourned. Qin Changsheng was very angry. He did not continue the meeting and strode out of the meeting room. Yang Lin touched his nose. It seems to make my father-in-law unhappy. Old Rong looked at Yang Lin, thinking, is Yang Lin stupid or does he really have ability? He didn't think too much about it, just waited for the result, and walked out of the office. Everyone followed and walked out of the meeting room. Qin Ying walked in front of Yang Lin, raised her head and stared at Yang Lin. Yang Lin touched his face, but there was nothing on it. Yang Lin, no one can stand in my way, not even you. Qin Ying didn't wait for Yang Lin to finish speaking, and left with her high heels clacking. It's inexplicable, but my wife is still cute. Yang Lin stood up and ignored him. Mr. Yang, Director Qin is waiting for you in the office. Director Qin's assistant Lin Feng stood at the door and said. Okay. Yang Lin followed Lin Feng out. President's office. Yang Lin, why did you take the initiative to agree to this design project? Qin Changsheng said angrily, with his forehead wrinkled into the shape of a. Dad, only if I take on this project and do it well, can I legitimately take the position of general manager. This will not put you in a difficult position, and at the same time I can convince others and manage employees better at work in the future. Yang Lin analyzed with reason and evidence. The premise you are talking about is that you can do this project well. Do you understand architectural design? Have you ever been involved in related projects? This is simply nonsense. In Qin Changsheng's opinion, Yang Lin's behavior was extremely bold and unrealistic. Dad, I studied design in college. Although I have never been formally involved in related projects, the main content of this project is design. I am confident that I can do it well. Yang Lin knew that Qin Changsheng was doing this for his own good, so he explained patiently. He couldn't tell him that it was because of the system. Qin Changsheng didn't say anything. Yang Lin had already agreed. What he needed to do now was to solve the problem. Lin Feng asked the people in the design department to produce some quality drawings as soon as possible and then hand them over to Yang Lin. Okay, Mr. Qin. You go back for now, think carefully, and try to draw some drawings. Qin Changsheng waved his hand and gave up hope. It was hard for him to believe that a rookie could have such an amazing performance. Dad, I get it. Yang Lin has a great power, waiting to explode. Assistant Lin, could you give me some information about the Jianbei project? If you want to design a good work, you must do it according to the requirements of the project. Yang Lin must understand this first. Okay, I'll send you the information right away. Thanks. After receiving the information, Yang Lin said to Qin Changsheng, Dad, it's okay, I will go back and study the information first. I will not let you down in 2 days. Let us go. When Qin Changsheng saw Yang Lin being so confident, he actually had an illusion that Yang Lin could do it. Qin Changsheng shook his head and put this absurd idea behind him. As Mr. Qin's special assistant, Lin Feng has met all kinds of people, but it is rare to find someone as confident as Yang Lin. Mr. Qin, maybe Mr. Yang can do it. There's not much hope, you should let the people below prepare. I'll do it right away. Lin Feng hurried to make arrangements. Yang Lin walked out of the elevator alone and headed towards the door, and saw that everyone around him was pointing and talking. What's wrong with people today? It's so confusing. Is it because I'm handsome? Yang Lin ignored him and strode out. He still had to hurry back to take care of Qin Luoxi and draw the design drawings. He is Yang Lin, Mr. Qin's son-in-law. He also wants to be the general manager. What a pipe dream. Yes, how can a son-in-law who lives with the family compete with Miss Qin? He is overestimating himself. Don't say that. Maybe others have outstanding qualities. What else does he have besides his face? Jiang Bei's design project didn't even get him the position of chief designer. How could a freshly graduated college student possibly do that? It was a bit unbelievable. What he said makes sense. Let us see how it ends in 2 days. Chapter 17. Yang Lin returns to the villa design project. Yang Lin walked to the company gate. The sun was shining brightly. How to go back? Yang Lin scratched his head. It was Qin Changsheng who arranged the car in the morning. He couldn't go upstairs and then get in the car he arranged to take him back. Forget it, let us take a taxi back. Yang Lin walked to the intersection and stopped a car. Master, Rose Manor. The driver glanced at Yang Lin in the rearview mirror. Little brother, are you going to Rose Manor to look for someone? The people who live there are all rich, not just ordinary rich. You have connections with the people inside, so you will definitely be able to rise to the top. The driver was also a chatty person, and after hearing the address, he kept talking. Yang Lin did not deny it, he just smiled. I wonder how the driver would react if he said he lived there. Forget it, he is still thinking about the design, so he got in the car and started to look at the information carefully. Seeing that Yang Lin didn't respond, the driver tactfully kept silent and drove at ease. Half an hour, arrived at Rose Manor. Scan the code, the money has been paid, thank you, master. Yang Lin got out of the car. The security guard saw him and quickly opened the door. Yang Lin walked straight in. Oh my god, he is not here to look for someone, he is obviously living here. The driver opened his mouth in surprise. Are rich people used to walking and don't like driving? Don't understand the world of rich people. The driver shook his head and drove away. Yang Lin quickly walked to Qin Luoxi's villa. Son-in-law, you're back. Aunt Lu took the initiative to greet and open the door. Well, I'm back. How's Luoxi? The lady is fine, resting upstairs. After listening to this, Yang Lin nodded and walked upstairs. Wife, I'm back. Isn't it strange that I come back so early on my first day at work? Yang Lin picked up the boiled water on the table and started drinking it. Come back just in time. Yes, why did you come back so early? Were you fired on the first day? Qin Luoxi was a little puzzled. It was not even noon yet, and no matter how bad it was, he would not get off work until the afternoon. Being fired on your first job? What on earth did you do? So comfortable. Yang Lin put down the cup and wiped the water drops from the corner of his mouth. Wife, are your family and your second uncle's family in competition? At today's meeting, your second uncle wanted Qin Ying to take over the position of general manager, and your father asked me to be the general manager. After all this going on, no one was able to convince anyone else. Qin Luoxi understood. I am unconscious now, and there must be some turmoil inside the company. I didn't expect that my second uncle is so anxious and wants to push Qin Ying to the position. I'm afraid he is paving the way for his son outside. Yang Lin stretched out his hand and helped Qin Luoxi start today's massage. Speaking of which, the wealthy families are quite pitiful, fighting all the time. Do you know the design projects in Jiangbei? Mr. Rong proposed that whoever could get this project would become the general manager. Do you think I would agree? Qin Luoxi relaxed his body while listening to Yang Lin talking to himself. Guess what? Do you have any design experience? You definitely can't agree to that. I agree. Your dad is furious. Qin Luoxi was also stunned after hearing this. She knew about Jiang Bei's project, which was the company's key project this year. She was suddenly overwhelmed. Did you get kicked in the head? You dare to take on this project in Jiangbei? Can you design it? Qin Luoxi was furious. No wonder his father was angry. Luoxi, I know you all think I can't do it, but I tell you, I can. After I finish massaging you, I will go to design the drawings. I want to push you to go out to watch the sunset this afternoon. I'll make it up to you after I'm done with my work. Yang Lin said very seriously that with the support of the system, he would definitely win this design project. Not only for my own dream, but also for Qin Luoxi. Yang Lin's eyes were determined and he stopped what he was doing. Qin Luoxi was a little dazed. Can he really do that? Why did the action stop? Wife, I suddenly had an inspiration, let us do this for today. Yang Lin quickly ran to the table, took out the manuscript, and started working. Hey, don't be like this, it's only been a short time. Qin Luoxi cried out silently, it was really comfortable when Yang Lin pressed her. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Time passed by second by second. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Son-in-law, the food is ready. So fast? Yang Lin looked at the time, it was already 12 o'clock. Thanks for your hard work. He took the tray from Aunt Lu and closed the door. Honey, I'm sorry. I was too focused. You must be hungry. I'll feed you now. Yang Lin felt embarrassed and ignored Qin Luoxi. Now you know that I am starving. Although Qin Luoxi had some complaints, she felt balanced when she thought that Yang Lin was also working for the job. Although Qin Luoxi didn't think Yang Lin could design it, his diligent and progressive attitude was still worthy of recognition. Wife, come on, slow down. Yang Lin moved carefully and cautiously. Wife, you ate a little too much today. I think your appetite has improved. That's good. You'll gain more weight and feel better. What? Feels better? Qin Luoxi's heart was bleeding. Yang Lin, what are you thinking about? How does it feel? Yang Lin packed his things as if nothing had happened. You won't feel uncomfortable when I'm massaging you, and you will feel more relaxed when you do other treatments in the future. Is this the feel you're talking about? Qin Luoxi's face turned slightly red. She had thought wrongly. What will be the future treatment? What will it be? Will Dr. Wu treat her? Qin Luoxi has been lying down for so long as there is a glimmer of hope, he wants to wake up quickly. Wife, let us take a nap together after dinner. I still have to work on the design draft in the afternoon. While eating, Yang Lin did not forget to chat with Qin Luoxi. Sleeping together? No. Qin Luoxi refused instinctively. For such a long time, Yang Lin had been sleeping on the floor. She has become accustomed to this lifestyle, which is good. 5 minutes. Yang Lin touched his belly. I'm full. Wife, I'll help you lie down, take the dishes downstairs, and then come up to sleep with you. Yang Lin settled Qin Luoxi down and walked out of the room. No, I don't want you to accompany me, I can sleep alone. Qin Luoxi was very nervous. Was he going to have to confess today? Time was hitting Qin Luoxi's heart every second. Yang Lin walked in, took out the quilt, and slept on the floor as usual. Wife, good afternoon, go to bed early. What? I got it wrong again. Qin Luoxi's face turned even redder. What happened to her? When did thoughts become so impure? Yang Lin was simply sleeping in the same space. Qin Luoxi, don't let your imagination run wild, okay? Good afternoon. Chapter 18 Reactions of all parties to the design drawings. So comfortable. Yang Lin stretched himself, refreshed himself, and got up to make the bed. Wife, did you have a good rest? Qin Luoxi feels so miserable. Why am I sleeping? I have insomnia. Wife, drink some water first and then go to the bathroom. I have to be busy in the afternoon and will accompany you after I'm done. Yang Lin cares deeply about design projects and feels a great sense of accomplishment when he devotes himself to them. 10 minutes. Wife, you take a rest, I have to go get busy. Qin Luoxi felt left out instantly. What's wrong with me? I used to think Yang Lin was chattering and noisy, but now that he's quiet, I can't get used to it. Yang Lin had been working diligently and didn't notice that the sun was about to set. Boom boom boom. Young Miao Miao didn't dare to rush in suddenly this time, for fear of the embarrassing situation from last time. I'm here to see Luoxi. Young Miao Miao spoke without waiting for Yang Lin to speak. Luoxi, I'm here to see you. I've been practicing singing recently and didn't come to see you. Don't blame me. Young Miao Miao took Qin Luoxi's hand and started talking. Young Miao Miao has been feeling very depressed because she has not been practicing singing recently. Yang Lin stood aside and did not disturb him. He learned from Aunt Lu that Young Miao Miao and Qin Luoxi had a very good relationship, just like real sisters. Miao Miao, I don't blame you. It must be hard to be in the entertainment industry without anyone supporting you. Qin Luoxi could tell that Yun Miaomio was not in a good mood and was a little worried. She is very gentle and not strong in character. In an environment like the entertainment industry, it would be difficult for her to develop without a background. Luoxi, I just want to talk to you. I haven't been finding the feeling when practicing singing recently. I miss the days when we used to relax together. Luoxi, I noticed that your complexion has become rosy and the flesh on your hands has swelled up. Are you almost getting better? Yun Miaomio looked at Qin Luoxi carefully and said in surprise, feeling extremely surprised. Compared to the Luoxi I saw a week ago, there has been a huge change. Is it that exaggerated? Qin Luoxi felt that he had become more comfortable. Could there really be such a big change? Yang Lin, I'm sorry about what happened last time. Is Luoxi getting better? Yun Miaomio turned and looked at Yang Lin. Could it be that the wedding to bring good luck really worked? Luoxi's body is slowly recovering, it's only a matter of time before she gets better. Wow, that's awesome. Yun Miaomio was about to jump up, sweeping away her previous bad mood. Yang Lin is considering giving Qin Luoxi acupuncture to solve the blood clot problem in her brain after her next physical examination. Yang Lin, if it's not convenient for me to come over in the future, but I want to chat with Luoxi, I can video chat with her. I'll add your contact information, okay? Yun Miaomio said cautiously that she really wanted to chat with Luoxi anytime, but her current work was very busy and did not allow her to go out often. Yes, no problem. Yang Lin took out his mobile phone and added Yun Miaomio as WeChat. Qin Luoxi also needs external stimulation to help her recover better. Thank you, I'm leaving now and will come again next time. Luoxi, I will come to see you later. You have to get better soon. Come on. Yun Miaomio laughed happily, just like when Pai Ruo first arrived. The next day. President's office. Lin Feng, how is the design draft? Qin Changsheng rubbed his brows. Qin Luoxi used to manage the company, but now he is taking over again and feels a little overwhelmed. When he is in power, he must help Yang Lin take the position. The design department is working overtime and has come up with several designs. Take a look. Qin Changsheng took the design drawing and started looking at it. None of these are acceptable, so it will definitely not pass. What does Tian Rue say? Director Tian is still designing, and he is not satisfied with the drafts so far. Please hurry up and make sure the result comes out before tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Qin. Yang Lin is really causing trouble for Director Qin. Such a big project has not been completed for more than 2 months. It is too difficult to complete it in 2 days. Lin Feng sighed in his heart. The other side. Yajing, how is the matter I asked you to do yesterday going? Qin Yingying took Wu Yajing's hand and asked hurriedly. She looked at the project in Jiangbei and was designing it yesterday, but she was always dissatisfied with something. Wu Yajing is the daughter of the Wu family. The Wu family is also involved in the construction industry, but their family is best at design. Wu Yajing and Qin Yingying are college classmates and have a good relationship. Yingying, don't worry. Is there anyone in Jiangbei who has better design than ours? Here, take a look at these design plans that the company has eliminated in the past. Qin Yingying didn't think too much about it. She didn't care about the elimination plan. She just wanted to solve the problem at hand first and worry about the other things later. Thank you, Yajing. I'll take it first. I'll thank you very much after tomorrow. Qin Yingying couldn't wait to take the things away. Time was pressing as it determined whether she could become the general manager of the company tomorrow. I must not lose to a worthless brat. Qiu Shuangbai glanced at Wu Yajing and showed no displeasure. Yajing, Yingying just left like that, let us go shopping this afternoon. Qiu Shuangbai will not hang himself on Qin Yingying alone. Forget about today. I have to go back to have lunch with my mom at noon. I don't have time. If it wasn't for Qin Yingying's sake, she would have ignored someone like Qiu Shuangbai. Wu Yajing knew exactly why Qiu Shuangbai approached her. Waiter, take the bill. Wu Yajing put the banknotes on the table and left without looking back. Qiu Shuangbai's face turned pale, and a ruthless light flashed in his eyes. Wu Yajing hopes that you can always be the Miss Wu and be high and mighty. Qin Changwang sat in the living room, playing with jade in his hands, his eyes shining. How is Yingying preparing? Che Linying placed the washed fruits in front of Qin Changwang. Yingying was designing in her room yesterday and just went out, saying she had an appointment. Changwang, don't worry. Isn't Ying better than a student who just graduated from college? Qin Changwang glanced at Che Laniying's indifferent look and was furious. If it wasn't for the need to consolidate his position in the group, he would have divorced Che Laniying and married Huang Lingshan long ago. It's been a few days since I last visited Huang Lingshan. I must go see my son. I hope Ying won't disappoint me. It's already this late and she is still making plans to go out and play with someone. Qin Changwang didn't say anything, but thought to himself, then got up and went upstairs to change his clothes. Xiao Wang, go find President Yu of the Design Association and get the design drawings. Qin Changwang did not put all his hopes on Qin Ying, he also made preparations in private. Okay, Mr. Qin. Please prepare the car and take me to Yangxiangju. Qin Changwang couldn't wait to find Huang Lingshan to vent his anger. Okay. After Wang Bo finished speaking, he immediately went to prepare the car. Mr. Qin will not contact me again this morning, so you can arrange your own affairs. Chapter 19, Encounter with Wu Bojun. Yang Lin took the design drawing and compared it with the project requirements again. He was very satisfied. Back up the data and organize the drawings. Wife, please praise me. I have already completed the design drawings of the project, and I will definitely amaze everyone tomorrow. What? Are you kidding me? I have been following this project for more than a month, and you finished it in less than a day. Are you kidding me? Qin Luoxi was full of disbelief. Yang Lin must be talking big. Honey, I have some time this afternoon. What do you think we should do? Yang Lin said with a smile, he was extremely happy after completing the drawing. There is no sun today and there is a slight breeze outside. The last time I came back, I saw that the hills behind were full of roses. Let us go for a walk. After tomorrow, I will probably be devoted to work and won't have much time to accompany Qin Luoxi. That is great, I can finally go out for a walk again, the roses on the back mountain are really beautiful. Qin Luoxi was already getting excited. She remembered the patch of roses. She and Miamia used to lie beside them when they were in school, looking at the blue sky and white clouds. It was so comfortable. Go away. Yang Lin packed up Qin Luoxi and asked the driver to drive them to the back mountain. He considered that although there was no sun today, the temperature was still a bit high, and was worried that Qin Luoxi's body could not bear it. The driver took them to the back mountain. Uncle Yi, come and pick us up later. Okay. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi towards a field of roses. Suddenly I saw that there was a large golf course behind the mountain. It's really the imagination that is limited by poverty. Yang Lin said in his heart. Wife, do you smell the fragrance of roses? Looking at the roses all over the mountains in front of me, my mood becomes more comfortable. Qin Luoxi sniffed it hard. I have never felt that flowers are so fragrant. Luoxi? A man in a custom-made sports suit came over, holding a golf club. Who are you? I'm Wu Bojun, and I've known Luoxi since childhood. Oh. Yang Lin replied calmly. So what if we have known each other since childhood? Qin Luoxi is my wife now. Wu Bojun laughed, he knew that Yang Lin had misunderstood. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean anything else. I always treat Luoxi as my sister. Look at Luoxi's current condition. He is much better than when the accident happened. You took good care of him. Yang Lin looked at Qin Luoxi sitting in the wheelchair and said, Qin Luoxi is my wife, it is my duty to take care of her. Have I really changed so much? Why do all people say so? Qin Luoxi has been told about his changes more than once. Well, I won't bother you anymore. We'll talk again when we have the chance. Wu Bojun glanced at Qin Luoxi. When she got into trouble, Wu Bojun felt a sense of regret. If there is anyone in Jiangcheng who can be his opponent, it is probably only Qin Luoxi. He doesn't even take Lu Yuntao and Wu Bojun seriously. Wife, who is this person? He looks quite elegant. Yang Lin had a good impression of Wu Bojun. Compared with Lu Yuntao, he was really much better. Elegant? This is just his appearance. To be the young master of the Wu family, is he a simple person? Wake up! If it was before high school, Qin Luoxi would also agree with Yang Lin's statement. But some things happened later, which completely changed her mind. Being the heir to a wealthy family, life is not easy for anyone. Wife, ignore these people who don't want to be involved with you, I will push you around. Wu Bojun stood in the distance and watched them, feeling a little envious and a little regretful. Evening. Lu Yulan brought imported fruits and fresh ingredients. "Madam, you are here." Aunt Lan hurried forward and took the food. "How is Luoxi?" "The young lady is doing well. Your husband took her to the back mountain for a walk this afternoon and she just came back." "Go to the back mountain?" Lu Yulan looked up at the stairs. "Can Luoxi's body handle it?" "Yes, the lady looks in good spirits and has just finished dinner." Lu Yulan nodded and walked towards the stairs. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Yulan always came here before and went in directly. If she goes in directly again now, it would be bad in case she sees something she shouldn't see. "Mom, you're here." Yang Lin had just finished taking a shower. Fortunately, he was wearing clothes and was now wiping his hair with a towel. "Well, come and see Luoxi, how is she?" Lu Yulan walked past Yang Lin and went to the bedside. She looked at Luoxi, who was wearing pajamas, with a rosy complexion, lying peacefully on the bed, with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. "Did I see it wrong?" Luoxi laughed again. Lu Yulan was a little surprised. She turned to look at Yang Lin, and became even more certain that what Master Yuan Ming said was right. "Yang Lin, I heard from Chongsheng about the design project. He has asked people to prepare it. Don't worry too much." "Mom, thank you and Dad for your kindness. I have already prepared the design drawings, so you can rest assured." Yang Lin understood that Qin Chongsheng and the others were helping him so that he wouldn't lose too badly. "Are you ready?" Lu Yulan didn't believe that even a genius in design could not complete the design of the drawings in just one day. They have been in business for so many years and have seen all kinds of talents, but even the company's current chief designer Tian Rui could not do it. Tian Rui has won many architectural design awards both internationally and domestically. If it were not for special circumstances, Tian Rui would not choose to return to Jianghan and work at Jioding. "Yes, you and Dad don't have to worry, I will definitely get this project tomorrow and won't let you down." Yang Lin, self-confidence is a good thing, but being overconfident becomes arrogance. Lu Yulan still didn't believe what Yang Lin said, she just thought he wanted to show off. "Yes, Yang Lin, please stop talking. How can it be done in one day? My parents will help you, don't worry." Qin Luoxi didn't believe it from the bottom of his heart. Even a genius couldn't do it. Yang Lin touched his wet hair and said nothing. "Only when the results come out tomorrow will they be convincing. When you go to the company tomorrow, remember to dress formally, as everyone from Intertech Group will be there tomorrow." "I see." Lu Yulan looked at Qin Luoxi again, turned around and left the room. "Wife, is it so difficult to make people believe that I have already completed the design drawings?" Yang Lin scratched his head, very confused. "It's not very difficult, it's very difficult." "Stop bragging." Qin Luoxi sighed. Yang Lin has indeed worked very hard these 2 days, but hard work does not equal success. Are there not enough hard-working people in the world? Forget it, tomorrow is your chance to witness a miracle. Yang Lin knew that if it weren't for the support of the system, he would not believe that there was anyone in the world who could complete a design project worth tens of billions in just one day. Chapter 20 Yang Lin won the Jiangbei project. The next day. "Wife, you won't be able to see my design today, but it doesn't matter. You can come and visit it after the project is completed." Yang Lin helped Qin Luoxi finish washing up. "I can't feed you today. Aunt Lu will be here later. I have to leave first. Wish me success." "Yang Lin, when can you stop being so narcissistic?" Qin Luoxi was shocked by Yang Lin. At the same time, she felt warm in her heart. Yang Lin was thinking about her all the time. No matter what the result is today, as long as you have tried your best. After lying down for more than a month, Qin Luoxi's mentality became more peaceful. Jioding Architecture. Meeting Room. "Welcome to Jioding. Mr. Qin, let us not be polite and let us get started," Lu Geng said seriously. "There are 3 powerful companies in Jiangcheng competing for this project." Lu Geng didn't want to waste time. The Jiangbei project is also a key project of the company and no mistakes are allowed. Qin Chongsheng's face looked a little ugly. No one in Jianghan dared to treat him like this. Even though Lu Geng was known for his strictness, Qin Chongsheng still felt uncomfortable. "Let us get started." The people from the design department handed the design draft over first. Lu Geng looked at them one by one, put the design draft on the table and said, "If your company's level is only this, today's meeting can end." Director Lu, don't be anxious, take a look at this manuscript. Qin Yingying handed over the manuscript. Lu Geng didn't say anything and continued watching. Time passed by minute by minute. The office is so quiet that you can only hear the sound of breathing. Miss Qin, did you design this manuscript? Yes. Qin Yingying felt a little guilty and her palms were slightly sweaty. This design drawing was obtained from Wu Yaqing. Although Qin Shangwang gave her another design draft, Qin Yingying felt that it was not as good as the current one, so she abandoned it. Qin Shangwang was delighted. There was a chance. He was one step closer to the position of general manager. Qin Changsheng was also surprised. Could it be that Qin Yingying's design drawings were better and met the requirements? Miss Qin, I saw this manuscript last month, but I rejected it. How did you get it? Lu Geng's face turned dark and he stared at Qin Yingying. This is impossible. Qin Yingying was a little incoherent. Qin Changwang's heart skipped a beat. It was obvious that Qin Yingying's performance was not designed by her, but plagiarized. Director Lu, are you mistaken? Mr. Qin, do you think I will not remember what I have seen? Although the drawings in this chapter have been changed, they are only a small part, and even some data are wrong. Lu Geng was very angry. Qin Yingying's behavior was clearly disrespectful to the project. Yingying, what's going on? Qin Shangwang was very angry because instead of using the design draft he gave her, he used a draft with problems. Qin Yingying's face turned red, and she couldn't find a suitable reason for a moment. Director Lu, please take a look at mine. Tian Rui pushed his glasses. He had been working all night for the past few days and was in a bad mood. Lu Geng knew Tian Rui, he had outstanding achievements in architectural design. He took Tian Rui's design draft and looked at it carefully. 10 minutes later. Director Tian, this manuscript is indeed very good, but it is still some distance away from the requirements of this project. Lu Geng finally refused. Although his design was good and had no problems with the basic structure, it lacked creativity. What kind of problem? Tian Rui is still very confident about this manuscript. Creativity, the Jiangbei project is to be built into the top villa complex in Jianghan. Your design lacks novelty and is no different from other projects. Tian Rui was silent. He admitted that what Lu Geng said was right. He had designed too many projects that were all a bit monotonous and lacked innovation. Mr. Qin, if there are no other design drafts today, we will leave first. Lu Geng didn't want to waste time, he was very busy. Qin Changsheng was about to speak when Yang Lin stood up, walked to Lu Geng and put down his design draft. Director Lu, please take a look at this. Lu Geng looked at Yang Lin, picked up the design draft, lowered his head and looked at it carefully. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The more Lu Geng read it, the more surprised he was. This manuscript was too perfect. Everyone present was getting restless. What was going on? Did you design this yourself? Yes. Yang Lin answered confidently. How old are you and how long have you studied design? I took this elective course in college and just graduated. Director Lu, do I have any questions? Impossible. Lu Geng couldn't believe that someone taking this elective course could come up with such a design. It was absolutely impossible. Didn't you ask anyone for help? No, this design draft was completed by me alone. If you have any questions, I can answer them for you now. Yang Lin looked Lu Geng straight in the eye. He is too confident. Could he have really done it all by himself? If so, a design genius is born. Lu Geng was very surprised. He has been engaged in architectural design for more than 20 years and he particularly values talents in this field. What should I call you? Yang Lin. Yang Lin, this design is perfect. If you have time, please tell me the concept behind this design. No problem. Yang Lin smiled and said back. Wife, see, I told you that I would definitely get the project in Jiangbei, and I didn't let you down. Yang Lin was very happy. Director Lu, did you make a mistake? Qin Changwang asked unwillingly. If Yang Lin wins this project, Qin Yingying will miss out on the position of general manager. No matter what, Yang Lin cannot succeed. Mr. Qin, are you questioning my professional ability? Lu Geng's face darkened. No. Without waiting for Qin Shangwang to finish speaking, Lu Geng turned to look at Qin Changsheng. Mr. Qin, I am very satisfied with Yang Lin's design. Your company can go through the process and sign the contract. Okay, Director Lu, I'll arrange it right away. Qin Changsheng was very surprised. He didn't expect that Yang Lin could really do it. On second thought, I was very happy that the position of general manager finally went to Yang Lin. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin unconsciously. Could it be that he really had an extraordinary talent in architectural design? Designed the perfect building project in just one day. It seems that I need to find some time to understand it better. Mr. Qin, if there is nothing else, we will leave first. Okay, after the contract is drafted, we will make an appointment. Good. After Lu Geng and Qin Changsheng stood up and shook hands to say goodbye, he looked at Yang Lin behind Qin Changsheng and said, Yang Lin, can you add my contact information? If you have any questions about architectural design, we can communicate more. No problem. Yang Lin and Lu Geng exchanged contact information on the spot. Chapter 21 Yang Lin becomes general manager. Lin Feng, notify the contract department to prepare the contract carefully, and remember to have the legal department review it carefully. Qin Changsheng was in a very good mood and started to make arrangements. Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll arrange it right away. Lin Feng couldn't help but look at Yang Lin a few more times. He originally thought he was a bronze player, but he didn't expect him to be a king. Everyone, please take a seat. Qin Changsheng sat in the main seat and looked around. We have already won the Zhongbei project. This project is the company's key project in the second half of this year. Everyone, go down and prepare well. Yes, the company has been preparing for this project for several months and finally got it. Mr. Rong cleared his throat. The profits of the Zhongbei project were very considerable, and he could finally rest assured. Last time I proposed that whoever between Yang Lin and Qin Yingying could win this project would get the position of general manager. Yang Lin has done it, and he is qualified for all general manager positions. When Mr. Rong spoke, he looked directly at Qin Changwang. He was giving face to Qin Changsheng, so it would be more appropriate for him to say it. In the company, Qin Changsheng is still a regular talent, while Qin Changwang can only be considered a partial talent. Although Yang Lin has won the Zhongbei project, whether he is capable of taking on the position of general manager remains to be discussed. Qin Changwang was still unwilling and glared at Qin Yingying. After hearing this, Mr. Rong's face suddenly changed. Isn't this a slap in his own face? Changwang, you nodded and agreed to my proposal at the meeting the day before yesterday. What? Do you want to go back on your word now? Qin Changwang saw the expression on Mr. Rong's face and stopped talking. He was indeed in the wrong. Mr. Rong holds a high position in the company and must not be offended. No, let us follow the decision of the last meeting. Dad! Qin Yingying screamed nervously. Shut up! Qin Changwang growled. Does anyone have any opinions about Yang Lin taking over the position of general manager? Qin Changsheng stared at everyone present. No comment. No comment. No comment. Okay, since everyone has no objection, Yang Lin will officially take over the position of general manager today. Mr. Rong took the lead in applauding, and applause broke out sporadically in the conference room. Nothing else, meeting adjourned. President's office. Yang Lin, did you really complete the design draft by yourself? Qin Changsheng stared at Yang Lin, trying to find clues from his face. Dad, it is indeed my own design. I can tell you about my design concept. Yang Lin said sincerely. It's just that there is help from the system. Well, no matter what, you have got the position of general manager, so you must work hard from now on. I understand, don't worry. Qin Changsheng lowered his head and said, Lin Feng, take Yang Lin to his office and familiarize yourself with the company's business first. Okay, Mr. Qin. Manager Yang, follow me. Yang Lin followed Lin Feng out. The other side. Qin Changwang returned to the office, furious, and knocked over everything on the table. Dad, are you just going to give up your position to Yang Lin like this? Shut up. Qin Changwang slapped Qin Yingying. How dare you say that? Don't you think it's embarrassing enough in the meeting? You don't use the design I gave you, but insist on using something else. It would be fine if you just used it, but you also let people know that it was stolen, which is so shameful. Qin Yingying covered her face with her hands, unable to believe that Qin Changwang would hit her. Get out! Qin Yingying ran out with tears in her eyes. Mr. Qin, do you want to do something about the project? Ning Yuan asked in a low voice.
Qin Changwan didn't say anything. After all, the project belonged to the company. If the project was done well, there would be a lot of dividends at the end of the year. Wait a moment, there is a long way to go. Qin Changwan held a cigarette in his mouth and looked out the window. Assistant Lin, where is the bathroom? Go straight from here, turn right, and you will see it. Okay, you go to the office and wait for me, I'll come over later. Yang Lin felt the urge to pee. Did you see it just now? There is a slap mark on Miss China's face. Is this true or not? Who hit him? Who else could it be? I heard that Miss Qin was embarrassed in this meeting, and President Qin is very angry. It shouldn't be that serious. Mr. Qin even beat Miss Qin. You don't understand the world of the rich. Miss Qin was rude this time, so she will no longer be able to hold the position of general manager. Yang Lin has become the general manager. Well, let us just do our job well and call Manager Yang when we meet next time. Let us go, get to work quickly, or you'll get caught. A new official has 3 things to do when he takes office. Yang Lin walked to the bathroom door and was stunned. Qin Yingying was beaten, was it that serious? Even if he didn't take the position of general manager, Qin Changwan and his team would still get a year's dividend. Was it just because of power? The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Yang Lin shook his head and decided to be more careful in the future. Don't you look at the road when you walk? Lu Mingzhi yelled that his uncle asked him to come up and deliver some materials to the chairman and to show his face at the same time. Looking at the footprints on the leather shoes, I was so angry. I originally wanted to go to the bathroom to tidy up my clothes so as to leave a good impression on the chairman. Yang Lin looked up and was about to say sorry. Isn't this Lu Mingzhi who interviewed with him at that time? Oh, I thought who it was. Aren't you Yang Lin who was eliminated from the interview? Where have all the company's security guards gone? Why are all kinds of people allowed in? Lu Mingzhi stared at Yang Lin arrogantly with a look of disdain. No matter how strong your professional knowledge is, Yang Lin, you will still be kicked out. Lu Mingzhi, you know, your current expression perfectly illustrates what it means for a villain to succeed. Yang Lin sneered. So what? If you have the ability, you can also find an uncle in the company. Lu Mingzhi burst into laughter. Get out of the way. Yang Lin didn't want to waste time arguing with such a person. It's not that easy to leave. You stepped on me and the shoe print is still there. Unless you lick it clean, you can't leave the company. Yang Lin has seen shameless people, but he has never seen someone so shameless. He has no ability at all and only knows how to bully others by taking advantage of his power. What if I don't lick it? It's okay if you don't want to lick it, just crawl under my crotch and I'll let it go. Lu Zhiming stared at Yang Lin with contempt. A powerless person would be bullied by others. Yang Lin laughed in anger, as if he saw an idiot. Get out of here. Lu Mingzhi did not move away, but pushed Yang Lin with his hand. Yang Lin grabbed his hand instantly and squeezed it hard, and the only sound he heard was the sound of bones breaking. Ah! Lu Mingzhi howled. Yang Lin pulled hard, and Lu Mingzhi came into close contact with the floor. Yang Lin, I'm going to kill you. Lu Mingzhi held his wrist and stared at Yang Lin. If looks could kill, Yang Lin would have died countless times. Chapter 22 Yang Lin teaches Lu Mingzhi a lesson. What's wrong? Lin Feng stood at the general manager's door, waiting for Yang Lin. Hearing the noise coming from the bathroom, I hurried over. Special Assistant Lin, this guy sneaked in, I told him to get out, he didn't listen, and he even beat me up. After Lu Mingzhi finished speaking, he did not forget to raise his injured hand. Sneaking in? Lin Feng glanced at Yang Lin. How could he sneak in? Who are you? Can you slander Manager Yang at will? Lin Feng shouted. Manager Yang? Lu Mingzhi was stunned and looked at Yang Lin. When did he become Manager Yang? Special Assistant Lin, are you mistaken? How could he be Manager Yang? He was eliminated in the interview with me. Lu Mingzhi couldn't accept it no matter what. Yang Lin became Manager Yang, and he himself came in through his uncle's relationship, but was just a small employee. Special Assistant Lin, I don't want to see him in the company anymore, including his uncle. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he left without looking back. Okay, Manager Yang, I'll arrange it right away. Lin Feng had met Yang Lin several times, but had never seen him so angry. Lu Mingzhi, you are fired.
Go to the personnel department to handle the formalities. Assistant Lin, no, my uncle is the manager of the product department. Please give him a break for his sake. Lu Mingzhi didn't care about being injured and quickly pulled Special Assistant Lin. With great difficulty, he was able to enter Jioding Group through his uncle's relationship. The benefits here are very good, and all his relatives and friends are envious. Let go, your uncle will go with you to the HR department today to complete the resignation procedures. After hearing this, Lu Mingzhi felt like he had lost his soul. It's all Yang Lin's fault. If it weren't for him, my uncle and I would be able to work at Jioding and enjoy endless wealth and glory. Yang Lin, I will not let you go. Lu Mingzhi then revealed a fierce look and stared in the direction where Yang Lin left. General Manager's office. Manager Yang, I have already notified the HR department of Lu Mingzhi and his uncle and asked them to leave. Okay, thanks for the hard work. Yang Lin will not let his mood be affected by a scumbag. Manager Yang, these are the tasks you need to familiarize yourself with in the next few days, please take a look. Yang Lin looked at the document handed over and sighed in his heart. It is true that it is lonely at the top. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Put it down, I'll watch it later. Lin Feng thought for a while and continued, Manager Yang, I have several resumes here. Resume, what for? Yang Lin took the resume and read it carefully. The company will assign you a secretary. Got it, then let us go with him. Yang Lin handed a resume to Lin Feng. Okay, I'll arrange it. Manager Yang, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Yang Lin leaned back in his chair, staring at the documents on the table. Hey, come on and see. So I started watching it carefully. Yang Lin spent the whole day familiarizing himself with the company's work processes. Wife, you had a really hard time in the past. Yang Lin couldn't help but sigh. This is only his first day at work, but Qin Luoxi has been working here for many years. It's 6 o'clock, time to get off work. Yang Lin tidied up his desk, turned off the computer, and walked out of the office. Standing at the company gate, Yang Lin felt a little worried. Did he have to take a taxi back again today? I have to drive to the company myself tomorrow. It's rush hour now, and there are no cars coming to the door at all. Yang Lin hailed a taxi using an app on his mobile phone while walking. Brother Biao, that's him. Lu Mingzhi brought a group of people and blocked Yang Lin's way. Boy, you hit someone, apologize now. Feng Biao said loudly. When passers-by saw the situation, they quickly took a detour. Yang Lin put away his phone and said playfully, what if I don't apologize? You're looking for death, brothers, go ahead. The brothers behind Feng Biao took out steel pipes and swung them at Yang Lin. Bang, bang, bang. A minute later, everyone was lying on the ground. Yang Lin clapped his hands and said, do you want to go up? Feng Biao looked at Lu Zhiming with a fierce look. Brother Biao, he is just an ordinary person, you will definitely beat him to a pulp if you take action. Lu Zhiming swallowed his saliva. He didn't expect that Yang Lin could knock down 5 or 6 people in just about a minute. Boy, I'll give you one last chance. Just apologize and we'll let this matter go. Feng Biao was not stupid either. He knew that Yang Lin's martial arts were not bad, and he might not be able to please him even if he fought him. However, since he had received money from Lu Zhiming, he still had to pretend to be good. Humph, so much nonsense. Yang Lin threw a punch and knocked Feng Biao to the ground. Then he walked towards Lu Mingzhi. It seems that your hand doesn't hurt yet. Yang Lin kicked Lu Mingzhi on the knee. Oh my knees. Lu Mingzhi hugged his knees with his hands. Today it's your knee, next time it's your life. Yang Lin squatted down and whispered in Lu Mingzhi's ear. Lu Mingzhi showed a look of panic, Yang Lin is a devil. Manager Yang, are you okay? The company's security captain Yi Jun rushed over with his men. I'm fine, you guys deal with them. Okay. After saying this, Yang Lin stepped over Lu Mingzhi and prepared to leave. By the way, do you have a car? Have. Drive me to Rose Manor. Yang Lin looked at the cars coming and going on the road and realized it would be difficult to get a car for the time being. No problem, Manager Yang, I'll have someone drive the car over right away. Yi Jun has already received the personnel appointment. Yang Lin is now the manager of the company and has direct control over their life and death. He must deal with it well. Boy, do you know who my boss is? Don't want to know. Our boss is Chow Fan. Mr. Qin from Jioding has to be respectful when he sees him. You'd better let me go. Otherwise, my boss will say a word and you won't be able to stay in Jioding anymore. Feng Biao threatened. When Yi Jun heard what Feng Biao said, he walked to Yang Lin and whispered in his ear, Manager Yang, Chow Fan is the underground emperor of this generation and is very powerful. Do you think we can make a big thing small and a small thing nothing? Yang Lin is not a kind-hearted person. Feng Biao almost killed him, so how could he let them go? Oh, then let your boss try and see if I can't stay in Jioding. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he walked over and stepped on Feng Biao's hand. You. Feng Biao endured the pain, and beads of sweat flowed down his head. If you want to cause trouble, just come over here. I, Yang Lin, will be there to take it on any time. Yang Lin took his foot away. At this time. Manager Yang, the car is here. I'll let Xiaohong take you back. Yang Lin nodded, glanced at Lu Mingzhi and Feng Biao, got in the car and left. Chapter 23 Qin Changsheng invites Yang Lin to attend the birthday banquet. Manager Yang, we're here. Xiaohong stopped the car and quickly opened the door for Yang Lin. Thanks. Manager Yang, this is what I should do. Yang Lin didn't say anything else. He used to be the same as Xiaohong, so he could understand Xiaohong's psychology. He nodded and walked into the villa. Son-in-law, you're back. Aunt Lan opened the door enthusiastically. Well, there was a traffic jam outside today, so I came back a little late. I'll go up and take a look at Luoxi first. Yang Lin ran straight upstairs. Yang Lin is a really nice kid. He cares about Luoxi as soon as he comes back. Aunt Lan gave an ant-like smile. In the room. Wife, I'm back, did you miss me? Yang Lin walked into the bathroom and washed his hands and disinfected them. Brat, you're finally back. I'm so bored. Qin Luoxi was very happy to hear Yang Lin's voice. Finally, there was someone she could talk to. Wife, I have good news to tell you, I got the project in Jiangbei. Yang Lin sat happily on the edge of the bed with a smile on his face. What? How is that possible? Qin Luoxi looked incredulous, but Yang Lin's condition didn't seem fake. I am now the general manager of Jioding, tell me how awesome I am. Yang Lin was very proud. Although Qin Luoxi had a hand in this, his efforts were also a factor. What? Really? Someone, please pinch me. Qin Luoxi was shocked again. Wife, you didn't believe I could do it before, but now you believe it. Come to think of it, even though Qin Yingying didn't become the general manager, your second uncle actually slapped her in the face. Is it that serious? Yang Lin sat down and slowly told Qin Luoxi what happened today. Qin Luoxi was silent. Yeah, is it that serious? As for. When I was in office, my second uncle was determined to bring me down so that he could take control of the company. Qin Luoxi felt a little disappointed. This might be what a wealthy family does, for power. She couldn't help but worry about Yang Lin's situation in the company. Qin Changwang would still consider himself a little, but he certainly wouldn't consider Yang Lin. Wife, do you still remember Lu Mingzhi who interviewed with me to join the company? His uncle is the company's product manager. I beat him today and asked Lin Feng to fire them. Tell me, am I abusing my power? Yang Lin talked to himself. As long as you are happy. Qin Luoxi had been in contact with Yang Lin recently and knew that Yang Lin was not a reckless person. It must be that Lu Mingzhi had offended him. Wife, I want to massage your body today. From today on, I will massage your head. Yang Lin wanted to start head massage a few days ago to help dissipate the blood clots in his brain. After saying that, Yang Lin moved Qin Luoxi to another position, arranged her, and started to massage her. Wife, feel comfortable, right? You know what? I could have come back earlier, but Lu Mingzhi was dissatisfied with me and found someone to teach me a lesson. Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. I taught the person who came a lesson. Qin Luoxi was a little worried at first, but when she heard the end, she felt that Yang Lin seemed to be gloating over someone else's misfortune. The most hateful thing is that the guy named Feng Biao threatened me that their boss Chow Fan knows Mr. Qin and can easily fire me. I got angry and broke his hand. Yang Lin changed to a new massage technique and kept talking about what happened today. What, Chow Fan? You've offended his people, you're done. Qin Luoxi was very anxious. Chow Fan was a petty person. He had come into contact with him before because of a project, and he was not easy to deal with. Wife, do you think I am impulsive? If it were in the past, I might have swallowed my anger, but now, I can't. Once I give in, it will affect your image. Yang Lin also considered it before taking action. Now he is Qin Luoxi's nominal husband, the general manager of Jioding, and also represents Qin Luoxi. Qin Luoxi was angry at first, but after hearing what Yang Lin said, her anger subsided. 10 minutes later. Wife, that's enough for today's head massage. We'll continue tomorrow. So comfortable. Qin Luoxi only felt that his mind became clearer, it was really magical. Ding, the host helps Qin Luoxi massage his head and is rewarded with top-notch chip technology. After the system prompt, all the top information about the chip entered Yang Lin's brain. Yang Lin just felt refreshed. With this information, what kind of chip can't be produced? The system is really amazing. Yang Lin has recently often seen foreign companies imposing sanctions on China's chip companies. With this information, what is there to be afraid of? In the end, we still don't know who will sanction whom. Find some time to sort it out. Today I saw that the company is investing in a domestic subway project and is stuck on chips. It's really like a sleepy head hitting the pillow. Yang Lin was extremely looking forward to what kind of rewards he would receive in the future. Boom boom boom. Qin Chongsheng and Lu Yulan walked in. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Lu Yulan saw that Qin Luoxi was sleeping in a different direction than usual. Mom, I was just massaging Luoxi's head. Yang Lin stood up and sat aside. Well, how is Luoxi? Fortunately, she is recovering slowly. Recently, I will continue to give Luoxi massages. I will know the changes in her body after the next checkup. Yang Lin has found a treatment method of suspended needles in the medical field suggested by the system, and plans to start the treatment in a few days. That's good. Lu Yulan sat down on the edge of the bed and tidied Qin Luoxi's hair. Yang Lin, get ready tomorrow night and come with me to attend Mr. Luo's birthday party. Qin Chongsheng looked at Qin Luoxi and said to Yang Lin. Good. Dad, I taught a lesson to a guy in front of the company today. He claimed to be Chao Fan's man. Will it have any impact on the company? Chao Fan, this guy has some power in this area, but it doesn't matter, he still has to give me some face. Qin Chongsheng thought about it and didn't take it seriously. He had only heard of Chao Fan but had no specific contact with him. Yang Lin, did you really make today's design draft by yourself? Qin Chongsheng confirmed again. Dad, I really did it all by myself. Yang Lin said firmly. Qin Chongsheng did not delve further into the matter, thinking that Yang Lin was talented in this area. Besides, Yang Lin has already taken the position of general manager through his own efforts, and can also better shut up the people below. Yang Lin, you must be very talented in design. When you have free time, you can apply to a design school to learn better, which will be beneficial to your future career. Well, I'll study it when I have time. Yang Lin agreed on the surface, but he felt a little sad in his heart. Now that he had the system, was there still a need to go to school to study? Dad, did Xiao Wang tell us last time who was behind this? No, I'm still investigating and I will continue to follow up on this matter. Qin Chongsheng looked at Qin Luoxi with firm eyes. Chapter 24. Qin Yingying gets drunk at the bar. A first-class human world. It is located on the edge of a bustling river beach. It is a world of its own at night, with an unusually large number of men and women, and deafening sounds surrounding your ears. Yingying, don't drink anymore. Let me drink. Yingying pushed Xiao Shuangbai's hands apart and gulped down the drink. Xiao Shuangbai came here to play with her sisters today, and saw Qin Yingying sitting in a booth and getting drunk alone. Yingying, what's wrong? You drank too much. Frost White, don't bother me, I'm not happy. If you don't mind, tell me about it. Maybe you will feel better after you talk about it. Xiao Shuangbai asked the group of young sisters around her to leave. Qin Yingying glanced at Xiao Shuangbai and took a sip of wine. Yajing actually harmed me and caused me to lose the project. The position of general manager was also taken by that brat. Why? My dad even slapped me. When Qin Yingying finished speaking, she smashed all the cups on the table to the ground. The loud noise startled the people around her. What bad luck! I came out here just to have fun, but I met a drunkard. You know what, this drunkard is actually a beauty. Brother Yun, you are lucky today, let us go over and talk. Okay, guys, everyone who sees it will get a share today. The noise alarmed the bar's security. What's going on? It's okay, find someone to clean up the things, and I will double compensate for all the damaged items. The bodyguard knows Chiu Shuangbai, she is a platinum member here. Okay, Miss Chiu, tell your friends to stop disturbing the guests here. Chiu Shuangbai waved his hand and prepared to take Qin Yingying to the private room. Tea box. Brother Tao, guess who I saw down there? Wang Hao sat next to Lu Yuntao mysteriously and drank wine in big gulps. Lu Yuntao didn't say anything, just glanced at him. Well, I saw Qin Yingying downstairs, and she seemed to be in a bad mood. Qin Yingying? Lu Yuntao seemed to be thinking about something. Qin Luoxi could no longer be married, but the day before yesterday his parents had suggested that he spend more time with Qin Yingying. Go down and take a look. Xiao Shuangbai tried to help Qin Yingying several times, but failed every time. Miss, let's help and go out and have some fun. Get out of the way. When Xiao Shuangbai saw these people, he knew they were definitely not good people. Beautiful girl, you have a hot temper, I like it. Lin Xiao put his hand on it. Get lost. Do you know who we are? You'd better go and find out, or you won't know how you died in the end. Xiao Shuangbai appears to be very strong on the outside, but he is actually very nervous on the inside. We had come here to play together before, and there were always a lot of people, but this had never happened. Qin Yingying heard their conversation, opened her eyes, and instantly sobered up a lot. I am the general manager of Jioding Group and the second daughter of the Qin family. Yo, who are you kidding? You are the second daughter of the Qin family. Our young master Yun also does business with the Qin family, how come he doesn't know about you? Yun Belan took a close look at Qin Yingying. Although they were out for fun, he didn't want to offend the Qin family. This woman in front of me is someone I have never seen before. Our Yun family is the steel supplier of the Qin family. I have never seen you in Jioding. It's interesting that you pretend to be a lady from the Qin family. Yun Belan touched his chin. Just now, when he looked at Qin Yingying from a distance, he felt that she must be a beauty. Now seeing her up close, she was even more stunning. I don't even want to mention the beautiful girls around me in the past. Get out of the way. Qin Yingying thought that if she moved out of the Qin family, these people would give up. She had never seen such a scene before, and she suddenly became nervous. Seeing this, Yun Belan became even more certain that the beauty in front of him was not the daughter of the Qin family. Beauties, let us go out and play together, young Master Yun will definitely make you have a blast. After saying that, they all burst into laughter. They walked up to Qin Yingying and started to make moves. Go away. Qin Yingying was about to cry. She quickly took out her cell phone and prepared to call Qin Shangwang. Because she was in a bad mood, she didn't even bring a security guard with her when she went out today. Lin Xiao snatched Qin Yingying's phone. Beauty, I'll keep this for you. You. Several men in the group began to hold Qin Yingying and Xiao Shuangbai. The people in the bar were used to seeing this and just went about their business. We come out to have fun, otherwise, who would come here? They were about to be taken out. Stop. Wang Hao walked forward and shouted loudly. Wow, there are people who are heroes saving beauties, but you don't even take a piss to look at yourself, with your tiny body. Lin Xiao tapped Wang Hao's chest with his hand. Ah. The bodyguard beside Wang Hao directly bent Lin Xiao's fingers. Lin Xiao, how is it? Yun Belan asked with a frown. Mr. Yun, my finger is broken. Lin Xiao screamed in pain. Oh, you can't stand this? Weren't you very arrogant just now? Wang Hao walked up to Yun Belan with a smile. Xiao Linzi, when did you become so arrogant? The young master of the Yun family is so great. Wang Hao, you're going too far. It's too much, so what? Wang Hao put one hand on Yun Belan's shoulder and exerted force. Yun Belan's mouth twitched in pain and he knocked Wang Hao's hand away. I took these two people away. Why? If Wang Hao were to take the person away like this, Yun Belan would have no way of staying in this circle anymore. It would be so embarrassing. Why? Ha ha. My fist is hard, do you want to try it? Wang Hao, I won't let you take anyone away. It's just a fight of fists, right? Yun Belan took out his cell phone and started calling people. He is ready to fight Wang Hao to the end today. The Yun family and the Wang family belong to the same level in Jianghan. If they give in now, they will not be able to hold their heads up in front of the Wang family in the future. Wang Hao, it hasn't he been solved yet? Lu Yuntao's voice rang out. His father had just called, so he had to find a quiet place to answer the call. Unexpectedly, 5 minutes later, Wang Hao's problem was not resolved yet. Brother Tao, I am not good at doing things. Xiao Linzi wants to compete with me to see whose fist is harder. Wang Hao made way for Lu Yuntao to come out. Young Master Lu. Yun Bilan's face turned pale, and the hand holding the phone began to tremble uncontrollably. If Wang Hao was on the same level as him, Lu Yuntao could kill him with a single blow. I want to take the person away, is there a problem? No, no problem. Lu Yuntao looked at Wang Hao. Wang Hao arranged 2 people to support Qin Yingying. The Yun family is becoming more and more arrogant. Lu Yuntao said calmly, turned and left. Young Master Lu, today I failed to recognize a great man. Please let my family go. Yun Bilan fell to his knees on the ground. Lu Yuntao left without looking back. Wang Hao followed behind and said to Qiu Shuangbai, there is nothing for you to do here, go back. Qiu Shuangbai was very happy to see Lu Yuntao. She didn't expect that it would be a blessing in disguise for her to meet him tonight. However, now she felt a sense of loss, but there was nothing she could do. There is a long time to come. Since Qin Yingying and Lu Yuntao are familiar with each other, there will be opportunities in the future. Good. Qiu Shuangbai also knew Wang Hao. He was an absolute lackey around Lu Yuntao. Chapter 25 Lu Yuntao and Qin Yingying reached a cooperation. T-shaped private room. Drink some honey water. Lu Yuntao pushed the water in front of Qin Yingying. Thanks for what we did tonight. Qin Yingying picked up the honey water and took a sip, and then she felt a little more relaxed. No big deal. Lu Yuntao said calmly that he would not take such things seriously at all. The Qin Yingying in front of me is really far inferior to Qin Luoxi. If it was Qin Luoxi, she could definitely solve it. The Qin family should have assigned you a bodyguard. Well, I told them not to follow me today. Qin Yingying is still frightened when she thinks about it now. If she hadn't met Lu Yuntao tonight, the consequences would be unimaginable. Bad mood? Qin Yingying didn't answer and took another sip of water. Lu Yuntao didn't urge him, but just drank quietly. I missed out on the position of general manager of Jiuding today and got scolded by my dad, so I'm in a bad mood. Qin Yingying thought about it and said it out loud. When Lu Yuntao was pursuing Qin Luoxi, Qin Yingying fantasized that he was her boyfriend. Lu Yuntao has heard about what happened in Jiuding today. He didn't expect Yang Lin to have such ability. Even though he became the general manager of Jiuding, he still underestimated him. Are you willing? Qin Yingying looked at Lu Yuntao, wondering what he meant. I'm unwilling to accept it, but it's a foregone conclusion now. If it was Qin Luoxi, she wouldn't give in so quickly. Lu Yuntao stood up and said to Wang Hao, arrange someone to send Miss Qin back. Wait, Mr. Lu, I want to take back what belongs to me. Do you have any suggestions? Lu Yuntao sat back down. Although this Jiangbei project is big, it is not a big deal. The next high-speed rail project is the top priority for the entire Dragon Country. Qin Yingying is not stupid either, she understood what Lu Yuntao meant. I understand, thank you Mr. Lu for your guidance. You're welcome. Mr. Lu, why are you helping me? Qin Yingying couldn't understand it. She and Lu Yuntao didn't have any friendship. At most, they had met a few times at the Qin family. I am unhappy with Yang Lin. The Qin family is your company. Even if Luoxi doesn't sit there, it is not the turn of an outsider. You should be aware of the current situation in Jiangcheng. The Qin, Lu and Wu families occupy the top 3. However, the Wu family is now vying for the top spot. The Lu family doesn't want to see this, and I believe the Qin family doesn't want to see it either. Only if our 2 families form an alliance can we contain the Wu family. If it was just the first point, Qin Yingying would not believe it. After all, no one would go to so much trouble for someone they dislike. But the second point is, it is just as Lu Yuntao said, the Wu family has a tendency to surpass their 2 families. For the benefit of the family, he can do it. How to form an alliance? Qin Yingying's eyes gleamed with brilliance. With Lu Yuntao's support, her status in the Qin family would rise instantly. I will help you win the high-speed rail project, kick out Yang Lin, and secure your position as the company's general manager. You and I are working together to suppress the Wu family's industry. But there is a prerequisite: you need to let me see your value. Lu Yuntao stated his purpose bluntly. His parents asked him to marry Qin Yingying, which was not the result he wanted. If it was Qin Luoxi, he would agree without hesitation. Qin Yingying is not qualified yet. What do you need me to do? Qin Yingying didn't say anything more and just asked directly. I think Wu Yajing has a good relationship with you. The Wu family is also competing for the high-speed rail project. Lu Yuntao stopped there. Seeing that Qin Yingying didn't say anything, he continued, you are not reluctant to give up the friendship between you and Wu Yajing. Lu Yuntao comes from a wealthy family and has never believed in brotherhood or sisterhood. It's all bullshit. There was a fire in Qin Yingying's eyes. Friendship? Humph, if Wu Yajing hadn't given me problems with my design, I wouldn't have embarrassed myself in the meeting. Then what are you worried about? Lu Yuntao continued to add fuel to the fire. I know what to do, just wait for my news. Okay, Wang Hao, arrange someone to send Miss Qin home. Lu Yuntao's goal has been achieved, and he did not keep Qin Yingying any longer. Okay, the car is ready and outside the bar. Wang Hao's spirit of a lackey is fully reflected. Brother Tao, is this Qin Yingying reliable? Lu Yuntao didn't say anything. Qin Yingying was just a chess piece to him. Houting Villa. Biaozi, how's the collection going? Brother Fan, your wrist fracture has been fixed. Feng Biao lowered his head, not daring to look at Chao Fan. If Chao Fan hadn't used his connections, they would have been in the police station now. What's that guy's name? I heard the security guard call him Manager Yang Lin, the general manager of Jioding. General manager? People who have reached this level are all smart people. According to Feng Biao's description, Yang Lin is only in his 20s. Could he have any connections? Chao Fan took out his phone, found a number and dialed it. Brother Qin, I hope I didn't disturb you. Brother Chao, what are you talking about? Nothing is more important than answering your call. Brother Qin, I want to ask you something. Is there a person named Yang Lin in your company? Yang Lin? Yes, what's wrong? My men were taught a lesson by him today. Chao Fan briefly recounted what happened today. So that's how it is. Yang Lin is indeed from our company, and he is also the general manager of the company. I just can't stand this person. Qin Changwang pushed Huang Lingshan out of his arms. Did he offend you? Chao Fan heard a sense of resentment. I guess so. If it wasn't him, the general manager would be my daughter Qin Yingying. Qin Changwang told the whole story. Finding Yang Lin is really like shooting oneself in the foot, the gain does not outweigh the loss. Brother Qin, since this guy is so annoying, I will arrange someone to teach him a lesson. Chao Fan listened to Qin Changwang's introduction. Yang Lin was just an ordinary person, so things were much simpler. Not only can he make Qin Changwang owe him a favor, he can also avenge his brothers and establish his prestige. Kill two birds with one stone. That's good. We can't let Brother Chao work in vain. I'll arrange for someone to transfer 1 million to you so you can have some wine. Qin Changwang burst into laughter. If Chao Fan teaches him a lesson, he might lose some limbs. General Manager Yang Lin's position may not be secure. Even if such a situation does not occur, it is good to vent your anger. $1 million worth of money. Brother Qin, you are so polite. I accept it with great pleasure. Wait for my news. Good. Chao Fan hung up the phone and asked, is Feng Tian back from work? Brother Tian has finished his work and can be back the day after tomorrow at the latest. Chao Fan nodded, already having some ideas in mind. Chapter 26. All parties prepare for the high-speed rail project. A new day begins. Yang Lin got up early and exercised on the 3rd floor. Yesterday, he stretched his muscles with Feng Biao and the others and felt infinite power. What he needs to do now is to learn to control the strength. I worked up a sweat, and it felt so good. Yang Lin wiped the sweat off his face and looked at himself in the mirror. 8-pack abdominal muscles are indeed manly, no wonder so many people are rushing to train them. When Qin Luoxi wakes up, he will also be shocked. Yang Lin touched it and nodded. Bedroom. Wife, I'm done with exercise and I feel so good. I'll go take a shower first and come back soon. Humph, Yang Lin, you only care about your own comfort. Qin Luoxi also missed the feeling of sweating profusely during exercise, which made him feel very relaxed. I don't know when I can go back to the old days. It's so comfortable, honey. Let me relax your body first, and then I'll give you a head massage when I come back in the evening. Yang Lin sat down and began to massage seriously. Wife, were you bored when I went to work? I'll talk to Aunt Lu later and ask her to push you to the balcony for a walk. Qin Luoxi felt a little disappointed. He was indeed boring. Even if Aunt Lu pushed him out, he was still bored. I will deal with the company's affairs as soon as possible and come back early today to be with you. Wife, there should be a car at home. It's really inconvenient to take a taxi these 2 days. Yang Lin thought about the situation after get off work these 2 days, and it was still more convenient to drive. There are many cars at home, just drive the one you like. Qin Luoxi didn't care. Her garage was full of luxury cars, and collecting luxury cars was also one of her hobbies. Yang Lin arranged Qin Luoxi and walked to the garage. Although he had prepared himself mentally, he was still shocked when he saw the garage full of luxury cars that he could name. Yang Lin walked around the garage and finally chose a BMW X5 that looked the most low-key. Jioding architecture. When Yang Lin drove to the door, he met Yi Jun. Manager Yang, good morning. Let me help you park the car. Yi Jun walked over with a smile on his face. Good morning. Thank you for your help. What's your name? Mr. Yi, just call me Xiaoyi. Yang Lin nodded and handed him the car keys. General Manager's office. Who are you? When Yang Lin walked to the elevator, he saw a man standing at the door. Manager Yang, my name is Bai Tianming. Special Assistant Lin asked me to come over. I will be your special assistant from now on. Yang Lin then remembered that Lin Feng asked him to look at his resume yesterday, and it seemed to be this Bai Tianming. Well, come in. Yang Lin pushed the door open and walked in. Assistant Bai, I saw the information here yesterday. You can take it now. Please prepare the detailed information of the high-speed rail project for me. Yang Lin was already a little impatient when he thought about the chip technology provided by the system yesterday. Okay, Mr. Yang, do you have any other arrangements? No more, that's it for now. Yang Lin buried his head in reading documents. Come, Ying, are you still angry with your dad? Qin Changwang came to the company, and after a night of thinking, he decided to still need Qin Ying for the time being. Dad, I know I disappointed you yesterday. Qin Ying still needs Qin Changwang's support, even though she knows that Qin Changwang has an illegitimate child outside and might be preparing a wedding dress for his son. So what? Who knows what will happen in the future? I still can't leave Qin Changwang. Where did you get yesterday's design draft? Qin Changwang sat on the sofa and drank coffee. Give me Wu Yajing. The lady from the Wu family? Qin Changwang raised his head and looked at Qin Ying. Well, she and I were college classmates and we had a pretty good relationship. It's okay to take a walk normally, but you still have to be careful. What happened this time is a lesson for you. If you have a good relationship with me, will they give me a design that has been eliminated and embarrass you? Of course, the relationship with the Wu family can still be maintained, just be more careful. Qin Changwang said sternly. I get it, Dad. Qin Ying was also very angry. Wu Yajing called her yesterday, but she didn't answer. Find a chance to ask her out today. We still need to start with her for the high-speed rail project. Don't worry about this project in Jiangbei anymore. The top priority in the next few years will be the high-speed rail project. Here is the information, study it carefully. Qin Changwang pointed to a pile of documents on the table. Well, I will take it seriously. Qin Ying picked up the documents on the table and walked out. Miss Qin. Ning Yuan walked in. Qin Ying nodded. She had no good impression of Qin Changwang's special assistant. He always felt that this person was a little bit creepy. Mr. Qin, the contract for the Jiangbei project has been signed. Is there anything else we need to do? No need, let us focus on the high-speed rail project. Winning this project is the focus this year. Qin Changwang waved his hand, his interests cannot be threatened. I understand. I will keep a close eye on it and report to you promptly if there is any disturbance in the company. Yang Lin as special assistant is Bai Tianming, who is Mr. Qin's man. Does he need to go and do some work for him? Ning Yuan just learned about it from the secretariat and hurried over to report. No, don't worry about Yang Lin for now. He has just a little punk and one tea cause much trouble. Qin Changwang didn't want to alarm Qin Changxing for the time being.
Although Qin Changsheng has not been in charge of the company's affairs in recent years, there are still many of his people in the company.
I understand, Mr. Qin. If there is nothing else, I will go back first.
By the way, Lingshan's brother-in-law has encountered some problems, you go and make arrangements. Qin Shangwang suddenly remembered what Huang Lingshan said last night.
Clear. Ning Yuan agreed. Lin Feng, how is Yang Lin these days?
Mr. Yang, please familiarize yourself with the company's work in the past 2 days. Well, the Jiangbei project has come to an end. You can send him the information about the high-speed rail project so that he can familiarize himself with it.
Okay, Mr. Qin.
Lin Feng prepared to leave.
By the way, what is Chang Wang's reaction? Mr. Qin, no action.
Lin Feng has been arranging people to keep an eye on Qin Changwang's movements.
Why are you hesitating? Just say what you want to say.
Qin Changsheng looked up and stared at Lin Feng.
Mr. Qin, President Qin was at Yangxiangju last night. It's outrageous.
Qin Changsheng was very angry. He and Qin Changming were both loyal people, so why was Qin Changwang so promiscuous?
You go out first.
Qin Changsheng stood up, walked to the window and looked into the distance.
Changming, please come back and get together when you have time.
We brothers Haven Tea had dinner together for a long time.
Brother, I've been very busy with work recently and have indeed neglected it. Let's go back on the weekend. I'll take the kids with me. Okay, I'll call Changwang then.
Work is important, but you should also take care of your health.
If there's anything you need my help with, just let me know.
Okay, brother, how is Luoxi?
Still the same, I'll check it out later.
When Qin Changsheng heard what happened to Luoxi, he felt even more depressed. He could have started to enjoy his retirement life, but he had no idea that Luoxi would become a vegetable.
Brother, don't worry, there must be a way. In half a month, I will accompany the country to visit Country M.
There are several top brain doctors there, and I will show them Luoxi's information.
Qin Changming felt sad when he thought of his niece. Thank you on behalf of Luoxi.
Qin Changsheng hung up the phone and rubbed his temples, hoping that Luoxi would get better.
Chapter 27 Chip Problems? Meet Ding Lei again. Yajing, I left my phone at home yesterday and just saw your call. Are you free today? Let's go shopping.
Qin Yingying adjusted her mood.
Being in a wealthy family, sometimes one has no choice. Now is not the time for her to be willful. The Wu family has the most advanced chip technology in the country.
If they want to win the high-speed rail project, chips are the most important. When you are free, Yingying, I'm sorry, I didn't know there would be a problem with the design draft I gave you. Wu Yajing still felt guilty, but she still truly regarded Qin Yingying as a good friend.
It's okay, it's all over, see you at World City Plaza. Okay, see you later.
Qin Yingying put down the phone and stared at the documents on the table.
How could she get the high-speed rail chip? World City Plaza. Yingying, you've been waiting for a long time. No, I just got here too. I ordered your favorite coffee.
You are still the best. Wu Yajing put down her bag, picked up the coffee on the table and started drinking.
Yajing, why are there always messages on your phone? If you are busy, we can go shopping another day.
Qin Yingying has been sitting down for more than 10 minutes. Wu Yajing's phone has been ringing and she keeps replying to messages. Yingying, I'm sorry, there's a problem with the chip our company is researching and it needs to be fixed.
Wu Yajing looked embarrassed.
She had wanted to make it up to Qin Yingying today, but the company's matters were indeed urgent.
Chip? What's wrong?
Wu Yajing saw that Qin Yingying's expression was a little strange.
It's okay, when I looked at the company information again today, I also saw the chip technology. So that's how it is.
Nowadays, a lot of high technology is inseparable from chips. This technology is currently the focus of our company.
Wu Yajing explained patiently. Yajing, is there something wrong with the chip? Qin Yingying asked intentionally or unintentionally, taking a sip of coffee. There is a problem with the data.
Wu Yajing did not reveal too much, just mentioned a little.
You go and do your work first, we can go shopping again another day. Yingying, I know you are the best. I have ordered a limited edition bag from LV. It will be delivered to your home today. You will definitely like it. Yingying, I'm leaving first and will contact you later. Wu Yajing picked up her bag and quickly left the cafe. There is a problem with the chip. Could it be the chip of the high-speed rail project? Xin Yingying thought about it and sent a message to Lu Yuntao. Jioding Architecture. Yang Lin had finished reading all the information about the high-speed rail project in just one morning. It's amazing to say, since I acquired top-level Kung Fu, my hearing, memory and eyesight have greatly improved. Now I can read 10 lines at a glance and remember all the details in my mind. I didn't expect the system to have such powerful additional capabilities. Some equipment is needed to develop chips for high-speed rail. Yang Lin started thinking and wrote down all the necessary equipment on paper. Boom boom boom. Bai Tianming knocked on the door and walked in. Manager Yang, these were sent by Special Assistant Lin. He said they are dresses for attending the banquet tonight. Yang Lin then remembered that he and Qin Changwan were going to attend Mr. Luo's birthday party tonight. Put it aside. Special Assistant Bai, prepare the things needed on this paper and deliver them to Rose Hill Villa. Yang Lin thought for a while and realized that it was inconvenient to research chips in the company. The space in the villa was relatively spacious, so he could find an empty room and do the research. Okay, I'll do it right away. Bai Tianming took the paper and read it carefully. He was a little confused. What were these devices used for? Anything else? The contract for the Jianbei project has been signed. President Qin asked you to go to the site when you are free to learn more and gain experience. Okay, I got it. I'll go take a look around later. I have finished reading all the information. There is nothing to do sitting here, so I might as well go out for a walk and learn about the progress of the project. Yang Lin took the car keys and left the office. Jianbei project. Hey, Yang Lin, it's really you, why are you here? Ding Lei patted Yang Lin on the shoulder, thinking he had recognized the wrong person. I worked with Yang Lin for half a month and thought he was very good. But I don't know why he suddenly resigned. I'll take a look around, how about you? Yang Lin looked around and then looked at Ding Lei. I am working for my uncle now. My previous company was not doing well, so I stopped doing it. It's not bad now. I can do my own work and feel more motivated. Yang Lin comforted. Fortunately, I only realized after I did it that there were too many things to deal with in the middle. Ding Lei was already a little tired after being beaten for a period of time. Ding Lei, why haven't you treated the wall over there yet? A roar was heard. Fatty Lu, don't push your luck. The wall is clearly what you need to do, why do you want us to do it? Ha, you don't want to do it, right? If you don't want to do it, just get out. Fatty Lu, don't go too far. You take the money but don't want to do the work. I just went too far, so what? In a word, do it or not. Don't think you're great just because you have an uncle who is a manager. Yes, it is amazing. I don't want to waste time talking to you anymore, brothers. Kick them out of the project department. Fatty Lu came here today purely to cause trouble and wanted to kick Ding Lei and the others out of the project department. By taking over Ding Lei's job, he can make a lot of money by subcontracting it. Stop. Yang Lin finally understood what was going on and shouted loudly. Who are you, kid? Ding Lei pulled Yang Lin. He knew that Yang Lin was just an ordinary college student and didn't want to involve Yang Lin because of his own affairs. You are not qualified to know. Who is your uncle? You can all get out of here. The Jianbei project department will not employ you anymore. When Fatty Lu and the others heard what Yang Lin said, they all burst into laughter. Who do you think you are? Get out of here, you don't know your place. Fatty Lu looked at Ding Lei's reaction and realized that Yang Lin had no real ability. Brothers, beat them out. Fatty Lu relied on his uncle's connections to do whatever he wanted on the construction site. Anyone who wants to contract the Jianbei project has to curry favor with him to some extent. No, let us just go. Ding Lei pulled Yang Lin to avoid unnecessary disaster. If the project here doesn't work, it can be done somewhere else. Yang Lin shook his head and saw his former self in him. If it were in the past, I would have swallowed my anger, but now, forget it. Chapter 28. Did you hear that? Get out with your people. Yang Lin took out his cell phone and made a call. Assistant Bai, I'm at the entrance of the Jianbei project department. The person in charge is coming to see me now. Wow, you are pretending to be so cool, who do you think you are? Fatty Lu said with disdain. Yang Lin ignored him and patted Ding Lei on the shoulder. Yang Lin, forget it. Ding Lei also didn't believe that Yang Lin could do it, for fear of being embarrassed later. Fine. Yang Lin gave him a comforting look. Do you want to leave or not? Do you need me to treat you? Fatty Lu was not in the mood to waste time with them anymore. Does he still want to pick up girls? Yang Lin didn't say anything and just ignored it. Brothers, take action. The 5 or 6 people behind Fatty Lu moved together. Bang bang bang. In a minute they were all lying on the ground howling. It turns out he's quite capable, no wonder he's so arrogant. Fatty Lu was feeling a little nervous while talking like this. In the past he just tried to scare people and they would all leave obediently. Today is off to a bad start. Yang Lin walked up to Fatty Lu step by step and punched him in the face. My teeth, I'm going to kill you. Fatty Lu covered his mouth and blood kept flowing out. Yang Lin, let us go. Ding Lei was very anxious. If it weren't for him, Yang Lin wouldn't have had a conflict with Fatty Lu and might even have to go to jail. What's going on? Wang Jinggui came trotting over. He had just received a call from Assistant Bai, saying that Manager Yang was coming to inspect. Uncle, you have to vent my anger for me. This kid beat up all my people. Look, all my teeth were knocked out. When Fatty Lu saw Wang Jinggui, it was like he saw a savior. Are you the manager of the Jianbei project? Yang Lin asked sternly, he already had the answer in his mind. If such a person continued to do whatever he wanted on the construction site, one could imagine what would happen to the project. Yang Lin was extremely angry. I am, who are you? Didn't T by Tianming tell you? Are you Manager Yang? Wang Jinggui's thighs couldn't help but tremble, the answer was self-evident. He turned around and slapped Fatty Lu hard. He was over 50 years old and had finally gotten the position of manager. He couldn't let this nephew ruin it. Uncle, I am your nephew, why do you hit me? Fatty Lu yelled. Wang Jinggui really wanted to slap him to death. Can't he see the situation clearly? Shut up. Manager Yang, I didn't know you were coming. I'm sorry. I'll deal with the situation right now. After Wang Jinggui finished speaking, he turned and looked at the onlookers. What are you all standing there for? Don't you have anything to do? Disperse. Manager Wang, right? You and your nephew pack up your things and get out of the Jianbei project department. Yang Lin said calmly. Yang Lin, that's not necessary. Fatty Lu will not appear in any projects in Jianbei from now on. You can rest assured. Wang Jinggui knew that he could not protect Fatty Lu, but he must keep his own position. He learned from other channels that Yang Lin had no background at all. I told you, you can leave now. The Jianbei project will not use you anymore. Don't you have ears? Yang Lin's face changed, and he said angrily. Wang Jinggui walked towards Yang Lin and whispered, Manager Yang, I am the person arranged by President Qin. So what? No matter who you belong to, get out of here. It turned out to be another person with connections, and Yang Lin didn't give him any face at all. Mr. Yang, this project belongs to the Qin family. After all, it is not your turn to make the decision. Wang Jinggui saw that his position was lost, so he said nothing and spoke loudly. Oh? Yang Lin laughed in anger. That Mr. Qin? The second master of the Qin family, Qin Shangwang. Wang Jinggui thought Yang Lin was afraid, and his expression became arrogant. Ding Lei pulled Yang Lin, and he certainly couldn't afford to offend the second master of the Qin family, so he whispered behind Yang Lin, forget it, just let Fatty Lu open the door. Yang Lin took out his cell phone and called Qin Shangwang. Uncle, I'm at the construction site now. Yang Lin recounted what happened on the construction site and waited for Qin Shangwang's reply. Second uncle? What's going on? Wang Jinggui was a little confused. Ding Lei was also stunned. Do it your way. Qin Shangwang was very disappointed with his friend and said this while chewing his back teeth, then he hung up the phone. Did you hear that? Get out with your people. Yang Lin stared at Wang Jinggui. No, Manager Yang, please be merciful. I will do my job well and manage this place well in the future. Where are the security guards here? Yang Lin didn't want to say any more nonsense and directly called the security guard to deal with it. Wang Jinggui knew that it was too late to save the situation, so he contacted Qin Shangwang later. As long as the mountains are green, there will be no shortage of firewood. He gave Yang Lin a vicious look and walked out of the Jianbei project department. Aren't you going to get out of here? Security, throw them out. After hearing this, Fatty Lu quickly ran out. Yang Lin, you. Ding Lei was so shocked by what he saw that he was speechless. When did Yang Lin become manager Yang? Ding Lei, it's hard to explain things right away. I'll tell you when I have time. Yang Lin really didn't know how to explain it, so he can only leave it like this for now. Okay, thank you Yang Lin. If it weren't for Yang Lin today, he and his uncle would definitely be kicked out. Do it well. I will, don't worry. Although Ding Lei looks like a loser at ordinary times, he is still reliable when it comes to doing things. Let me go in and take a look. Yang Lin needs to check on the progress of the project and also has a banquet to attend in the evening, so he can't waste any more time. Bang bang bang. Qin Changwang dropped his cell phone to the ground, and the phone broke into pieces and scattered all over the floor. Mr. Qin, what's wrong? Ning Yuan hadn't seen Qin Changwang so angry in a long time. It's Yang Lin again, you're so great, Yang Lin. Qin Changwang held a grudge against Yang Lin because of the general manager's incident. He had originally wanted to arrange Wang Jinggui for the project to earn more fees, but he didn't expect. What a fucking waste, never able to accomplish anything, always causing trouble. Qin Changwang couldn't help but curse Wang Jinggui. Mr. Qin, Yang Lin has repeatedly sabotaged your business. Why don't you find someone? Ning Yuan made a gesture of wiping his neck. Qin Changwang calmed down and started thinking. Not for now. Xiao Fan will take some action recently, so just observe the situation first. If you don't have to do it yourself, it would be best to get rid of Yang Lin. Good. You arrange someone to keep an eye on Yang Lin and report his every move to me. Qin Changwang saw a threat in Yang Lin, an unprecedented threat. Chapter 29. Attend the Lu family banquet. Yang Lin. Qin Changshen walked out of the company gate and met him head-on. Dad. Where have you been? Jiangbei project. Yang Lin told what happened in his Jiangbei project. Too outrageous. Qin Changxing didn't expect that such a thing would happen just after the project started. Okay, let the people below take care of the Jiangbei project. Go change your clothes and come with me to the party. Good. Yang Lin hurried back to the office and started changing his clothes. So handsome. No wonder they say clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. Boom boom boom. Enter. Bai Tianming pushed the door open and walked in. Mr. Yang, President Qin is waiting for you downstairs. Got it, let us go. Yang Lin didn't forget to look back in the mirror again. Jintai Hotel. It is the top hotel in Jianhan and also an asset owned by the Lu family. Various luxury cars are parked outside the hotel, indicating that the people attending the banquet tonight are all of noble status. Yang Lin, when you go in later, find a place to stay by yourself and get familiar with this kind of banquet first. Qin Changcheng hasn't attended such a banquet for a long time, and it was always Qin Luoxi who did it for him. Today is Mr. Lu's birthday, we must go and congratulate him. Dad, I get it. For such banquets, most of them are for expanding personal connections, but in fact, they are really fake. Yang Lin also wanted to find a corner to stay, waiting for the banquet to end, and go back to accompany Qin Luoxi. I missed you so much after not seeing you for one day. Mr. Lu, I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea, a long life as long as the southern mountains, and good health. Changsheng, I'm really happy that you can come to my birthday party. Mr. Lu, this is what a younger generation should do. I have prepared a small gift, I hope you like it. Qin Changsheng asked Lin Feng to present the gift. Changsheng, it's good that you're here. I haven't seen you for a long time. Yes, my daughter used to do it for me. After Qin Changsheng finished speaking, there was a hint of disappointment in the corners of his eyes. Luoxi, what's wrong? Old Lu also felt it was a pity. If Qin Luoxi had not been in trouble, she would have been the daughter-in-law of their Lu family now, and the Lu family's business would have surely been able to reach a higher level. There has been no progress for the time being, Mr. Lu, let us not talk about Luoxi anymore, the protagonist today is you. Qin Changsheng quickly changed the subject and didn't mention Qin Luoxi's affairs anymore. Yang Lin found a corner by himself, eating cakes and drinking red wine, looking very leisurely. Watching the men and women walking around in the banquet, it was like a small society. Yang Lin, why are you here? Yun Miao followed the company's boss to attend the banquet today, but unexpectedly she ran into Yang Lin who was also hiding in the corner. What a coincidence! I came here with Mr. Qin. How about you? I'm here with others too. Yun Nyamia showed a helpless expression. Yo, who did I think it was? Wang Hao's sarcastic voice sounded. Country bumpkin, it's such a waste to let you drink such good red wine. Yang Lin walked slowly forward with the wine glass and took a smell. Is it good? It's just a bottle of 1982 Lafite. Yang Lin shook the wine glass. What are you doing? Wang Hao was furious and patted the red wine on his body. He had this suit custom made by a master, and it cost him more than 1 million. Sorry, my hands are shaking. Many people around were covering their mouths and laughing and whispering. Who is this guy? He even dared to offend Wang Hao. Doesn't he know that he is very petty? Don't mention it, this guy is quite interesting, his hands are shaking. Don't you think it's cool? He is also handsome, Superman. Put away your silly face and wait until he can get past Wang Hao. Everyone here knows that Wang Hao is following Lu Yuntao. If you cause trouble at the Lu family's banquet again, you're looking for death. Who is he? How can you be so courageous? I already said, it was an accident, sorry. Yang Lin was extremely calm, and Wang Hao didn't want to lose his temper at the Lu family's banquet. Okay, you wait. Wang Hao hurried to deal with the stain on his suit. Young Master Wang, I have a piece of advice for you. If you don't want your Wang family to be extinct in the future, it's best to exercise restraint. Puff. Everyone around was choked. What kind of weirdness is this? Cursing someone in public to make him or her have no descendants. Yang Lin, what nonsense are you talking about? Wang Hao felt a little guilty. He had indeed been feeling overwhelmed recently and was in pain from time to time. Yang Lin possesses top-notch medical skills. By observing Wang Hao's complexion, he can tell that Wang Hao's private life is definitely out of control. Believe it or not. Losing your family line is a small matter, but be careful or you may lose your life. Snort. Wang Hao ignored Yang Lin, turned around and left. Today was a very embarrassing day. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Tan Yan and I work in a supermarket. I'm giving you this card. From now on, you can get a 50% discount when you buy something in any of my supermarkets. Hello, Yang Lin, why did you give me this? Yang Lin pointed at the card that Tan Yan handed over. I'm very happy because you taught Wang Hao a lesson. I have disliked him for a long time, but due to my status, many things were inconvenient for me to do. And I like your personality. Tan Yan is also very generous. Thanks, I'll take the card. Tan Yan, have you been having trouble sleeping recently? Yang Lin observed and found that Tan Yan might have heart problems. How do you know? I haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time. I suggest you go to the hospital for a cardiac ultrasound. Yang Lin said sincerely. Seeing Yang Lin being so serious, Tan Yan also took it seriously. Okay, I'll go tomorrow and I'll go to the banquet first. Yang Lin nodded. Yang Lin, you just scared me to death. After everyone dispersed, Yun Miao patted his chest. It's okay, he won't dare to do anything, don't worry. Yang Lin disagreed. For someone like Wang Hao who relied on his family's strength to do whatever he wanted, he would only feel the pain if he knocked him down. Besides, he can hardly protect himself now. Yang Lin, we meet again. Wu Bojun greeted him like a gentleman. See you again. Yang Lin only responded politely. He always felt threatened by Wu Bojun. Yang Lin, there is no need to be so hostile to me. I just treat Luoxi as my sister. Miao Miao, long time no see. After Wu Bojun finished speaking, he looked at Yun Miao Miao. Mr. Wu, long time no see. Yun Miao Miao was a little shy. She had had several contacts with Wu Bojun before, together with Luoxi. When did Miao Miao become so unfamiliar? I heard from Luoxi before that you were making music. I also happen to have an entertainment company. If you are interested, you can come to my company. Wu Bojun had always had a crush on the girl in front of him, but his status did not allow him to do so. This might be the sadness of the wealthy. There is no way to decide for your own marriage. Thank you for your kindness, I'm fine now and will contact you if I need anything. Young Miao Miao doesn't dare to marry into the Wu family, so it's better for her to stay away from them. She is quite satisfied with her current job. Okay, you're always at my service. Wu Bojun didn't force it anymore and nodded. Chapter 30. Yang Lin agreed to Lu Yuntao's participation in the wine tasting conference. Mr. Wu is here too. Lu Yuntao heard the report from his subordinates and walked over. Young Master Lu must be very busy, how come he has time to come here? Wu Bojun and Lu Yuntao don't get along with each other, but they maintain a superficial harmony. My subordinates reported that someone was causing trouble at the banquet, so I came over to take a look. Lu Yuntao turned and looked at Yang Lin with a warning look in his eyes. Young Master Lu is looking at me like that, isn't he saying that I'm causing trouble? Yang Lin took a sip of red wine and said, the wine at the Lu family banquet is just this good. Lu Yuntao was so angry that his teeth were itching, but today was his grandfather's birthday party and no one could cause trouble. Oh? The wine is good too. Do you also know how to taste wine? Lu Yuntao had a look of disdain on his face. Know a thing or two. Wine tasting is not easy, the system rewards top-level wine tasting skills. In a couple of days, Zhanghan's annual wine tasting conference will be held in my winery. Do you dare to come? Why shouldn't I dare? Yang Lin was very unhappy when he saw Lu Yuntao's arrogant expression. Okay, I'll have someone contact you. I hope you don't cause any trouble today. No problem, as long as others don't mess with me, I promise I won't cause any trouble. Yang Lin was very magnanimous. Lu Yuntao snorted and left. Let someone keep an eye on him. Lu Yuntao was still worried and asked his men to keep a close eye on Yang Lin. Wu Bojun gave Yang Lin a thumbs up, you are awesome. Yang Lin, to be honest, I envy you. You can do whatever you want and still make Lu Yuntao lose face. In Jianhan, Wu Bojun has never seen anyone who can make Lu Yuntao lose face. Master Wu, you are joking. Many people envy your status. How could Wu Bojun not understand what Yang Lin meant? I am just the young master of the Wu family. Yang Lin, let us talk again some other time, maybe we can become friends. Wu Bojun nodded at Yun Miao Miao, turned and left. Yang Lin, you are so amazing. You are not nervous when meeting either of them. We are all human beings, with just one nose, one mouth, and two eyes. Yang Lin didn't care. His life had undergone earth-shaking changes because of the arrival of the system. They are indeed all human beings. Don't you think their aura is too strong? Yun Miao Miao followed Yang Lin to the corner and continued eating. Not bad. If it were the Yang Lin from before, he certainly wouldn't have been so confident. Miao Miao, did you know Wu Bojun before? Well, I've only met Luoxi a few times before, but he seems to be a very unfathomable person. Yun Miao Miao could never understand Wu Bojun. A gentleman with bad character. For some reason, Yang Lin would evaluate Wu Bojun like this in his heart. At this time, Yun Miao Miao's cell phone rang. Yang Lin, I'm leaving now. I'll go see Luoxi another day. Good. What Yang Lin didn't know was that many people in the banquet hall were talking about him, with admiration, jealousy, and regret. The party is finally over. 2806. Brother Tao, this Yang Lin is so abominable, I must teach him a lesson. Wang Hao was really embarrassed today and he is furious. Don't worry, just arrange more people for the banquet at the winery the day after tomorrow, and we'll act accordingly. Yang Lin contradicted him again and again, and Lu Yuntao was furious. He had to let Yang Lin know how powerful he was. Okay, I'll arrange it. Wang Hao felt a pain at this time. Brother Tao, I feel a little uncomfortable, I'll go back first. Lu Yuntao nodded, very dissatisfied with Wang Hao's performance today. He also knew that Wang Hao's private life was a mess, and he had pointed it out to him, but it seemed to have no effect. If he didn't know so much, Lu Yuntao wouldn't care about him at all. Rose Manor. 10 o'clock. Wife, I'm sorry, I came back too late today because I attended the Lu family's banquet. Yang Lin was full of apologies. During the banquet, Yang Lin thought about slipping away, but Qin Changsheng was still there, so he had to give up. Wife, I really thought you were very powerful in the past. Today, I attended a banquet and I couldn't stand it. How did you do it? Now you know how good I am. I was not used to it at first, but gradually I got used to it. It is also part of my job. Qin Luoxi knew how difficult it was. She was very resistant at first, but after participating more often, she gradually got used to it. Wife, do you know? I met Yun Miao Miao at the banquet. Miao Miao went there with her boss, and the two of us hid in a corner to eat in order to have some free time. You guys are so mean, I really want to eat with you. Qin Luoxi hasn't seen Yun Miao Miao for a long time. I wonder how he is doing. Wife, I met Wang Hao, Lu Yuntao, and Wu Bojan again at the party. It's strange to say, but every time I meet them, we have an argument. I just can't stand them. While Yang Lin was telling Qin Luoxi what happened today, he was massaging her head. I can understand Wang Hao and Lu Yuntao, but how did Wu Bojan offend you? Qin Luoxi really couldn't figure it out. Apart from the last time they met in the back mountain, they had no other interactions. Wife, let me tell you something interesting. Wang Hao is about to get into trouble, and his little brothers will be finished soon. Qin Luoxi didn't understand what Yang Lin meant for a moment, but after a while, he figured it out and his face turned red. Yang Lin, you rascal, how do you know that Wang Hao is going to be in trouble? Wife, Wang Hao must have a chaotic private life. I'm almost dead. He should thank me for pointing it out to him at the banquet. If he had taken it seriously, maybe he could still be saved. Yang Lin said this with a look of regret, and the strength on his hands continued to increase. It hurts. Yang Lin, you are really bad. You pointed out directly at the banquet that where is Wang Hao's face. This was the first time Qin Luoxi felt that Yang Lin was so sinister. Wife, Lu Yuntao is looking for a fight for Wang Hao and asked me to go to his winery to attend a wine tasting. I agreed. When the time comes, I will definitely kill him without leaving a single piece of armor. Are you crazy? Lu Yuntao was obviously setting a trap for you, and you still agreed. You are not allowed to go. Do you hear me? Qin Luoxi was anxious, afraid that Yang Lin would do something stupid. Lu Yuntao was not simple. Wife, let us talk about Wu Bojan. I always feel that he has bad intentions towards you. I don't like him. Qin Luoxi finally understood why Yang Lin was hostile to Wu Bojan. Yang Lin, you are jealous. Qin Luoxi was overjoyed. If you don't like it, then don't like it. Just be happy. Wife, I have almost finished my work. I will stay at home with you tomorrow and take you out for a walk to breathe some fresh air. Marvelous. Qin Luoxi is in a good mood tonight and can have a good sleep. Good night, wife. Yang Lin covered Qin Luoxi with a quilt, washed up and prepared to rest. Chapter 31. Qin Luoxi was framed again. Yang Lin got up early in the morning and went to the third floor to exercise as usual. Ding-a-ling. Yang Lin picked up the phone. It was Bai Tianming calling. What do you want from me so early? Hello, Assistant Bai, what is the matter? Manager Yang, I have prepared everything you requested yesterday and have delivered it to the door of the villa. Okay, we'll be right down. Bai Tianming is really fast. What he just said yesterday is done today. Come in. Manager Yang, where are these things placed? Yang Lin thought for a while and said, it's in a guest bedroom on the second floor, come with me. Bai Tianming put all the things in the room. Manager Yang, do you need anything else? Not for now. I want to go to the company today. If you have any problems, please call me. Okay, Manager Yang, I'm leaving first. Bai Tianming couldn't figure out what these devices were used for, so he turned around and left. Wife, it's still early, I'll push you out for a walk. Yang Lin hasn't been with Qin Luoxi for a few days. The air outside is so nice. Qin Luoxi smelled it hard and was in a very happy mood. Wife, please sit for a while. I'll get you breakfast. Let us eat outside today. Yang Lin fixed the wheelchair and walked towards the villa. At this moment, Xiaoli walked gently to Qin Luoxi's side. Miss Qin. She called out softly. Xiaoli was also very nervous. She received a call from Wang Hao last night, asking her to test Qin Luoxi's situation. Now seeing Qin Luoxi sitting alone, he came over cautiously. Xiaoli pinched Qin Luoxi with her hand, but Qin Luoxi didn't react at all. She looked in the direction of the villa, came behind Qin Luoxi, opened the brakes, and pushed slowly. Qin Luoxi's heart was in her throat. What was she going to do? What are you doing? As soon as Yang Lin came out, he saw Xiaoli's actions. He quickly lay on the ground and caught Qin Luoxi, who was about to fall. Aunt Lan and Aunt Lu heard the noise and ran over quickly. Luoxi, how are you? Yang Lin was very annoyed and began to check Qin Luoxi's body. Fortunately, it was just a slight skin breakage on my leg. The moment Qin Luoxi fell to the ground, he thought he was finished. There was no pain, but she fell softly on Yang Lin, and their mouths touched. Qin Luoxi couldn't believe it and his heart beat faster. My first kiss. Yang Lin didn't think too much about it. Bodyguard, arrest Xiaoli. Xiaoli was subdued in an instant. His face turned pale and he knew it was all over. Lock him up, I'll come later. Yang Lin suppressed his anger. Son-in-law, please take the young lady back first. Aunt Lu said with heartache that the young lady was already in this state, and yet there were still people who wanted to harm her. My conscience has really been eaten by a dog. Yang Lin picked up Qin Luoxi and took her to the villa. I had been planning to take Qin Luoxi out for a walk today, but I didn't expect this to happen. Princess hug. Qin Luoxi's head buzzed and he was stunned. He didn't even think twice about getting himself harmed. Yang Lin gently put Qin Luoxi on the bed and examined him carefully again. Call. Luckily no one else was injured. Aunt Lu, where is the medicine box? Yang Lin turned around and saw that Aunt Lu had already brought the medicine box over. You guys get out, I'll take care of it. After they all left, Yang Lin sat on the edge of the bed. Wife, I'm sorry for hurting you today. Yang Lin felt annoyed while treating Qin Luoxi's wound. Qin Luoxi slowly reacted to what had just happened. It's okay, it doesn't hurt. Wife, why do so many people want to hurt you? Have you offended someone, or have you blocked someone else's way? Yang Lin was puzzled. There was Xiao Huang in front and Xiaoli behind. They must have gone through strict selection before coming to Qin Luoxi. After hearing what Yang Lin said, Qin Luoxi also fell silent. I'm a vegetable now, who am I bothering? Ding, stay and take care of Qin Luoxi, and you will be rewarded with top driving skills. Yang Lin was a little confused. What was going on? Just by taking medicine, he would be rewarded with top-notch driving skills. In an instant, all the knowledge about driving flooded into Yang Lin's mind. It was amazing. A top racing driver might be no more than this. So useful. Wife, take a good rest, I'll get you some food. It's already 9 o'clock, Qin Luoxi must be hungry. In half an hour, Qin Luoxi had arranged everything. Wife, take a rest first, I will come to accompany you later. Yang Lin closed the door and walked into another room. Xiaoli, who told you to do this? Yang Lin asked with a serious expression. Yang Lin, don't ask anymore, I want to tell you. Xiaoli also has someone she cares about. Are you threatened? Xiaoli looked up at Yang Lin in surprise, then lowered his head and said nothing. When Yang Lin saw Xiaoli's expression, he knew he was right. Yang Lin felt speechless. How come all the plots in the novel appeared? Has your family been threatened? Yang Lin continued to ask. Xiaoli continued to remain silent. Do you think that if you don't say anything, the people behind you will treat your family well? You are so naive. Xiaoli's heart skipped a beat. The person behind you doesn't know whether you have betrayed me. If I create a false impression, do you think the person behind you will believe it? Yang Lin continues to engage in psychological warfare. Xiaoli began to get scared, because he knew Wang Hao's character. If he found out that he had betrayed her, he would definitely deal with her family. I told you if you could help my family. Xiaoli knew that it was impossible to ask Yang Lin to let her go, but it was still possible to rescue her family. Yang Lin thought for a moment. Xiaoli was doing this for her family, and her family was not wrong. Okay, I promise you, if you give out the person behind this, I will send your family abroad. Xiaoli still didn't say anything. She was weighing what to say. If she had to choose between Wang Hao and Yang Lin, she would choose to believe Yang Lin. Yang Lin, I hope you can do what you say. Wang Hao asked me to do this. Wang Hao? Why would he do this? Yang Lin was puzzled. I don't know either, he just asked me to report Qin Luoxi's condition at any time. I don't know why today, but I was asked to test whether Qin Luoxi has woken up. Xiaoli also had doubts, but for the safety of his family, he had to do as he was told, which led to the situation today. Well, I can finally be free from this kind of life. I understand. Please tell me your family's information. I will do what I promised you. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he turned around and walked out. Yang Lin still needs to think carefully about this matter. He is thinking about whether he should tell Qin Changsheng. Chapter 32 Yang Lin developed a 2-nanometer chip. Yang Lin was very puzzled. Why did Wang Hao do this? Could it be that Lu Yuntao asked him to do this? What good will this do them? Yang Lin was puzzled. He decided to tell Qin Changxing about this matter. They must have known that Qin Luoxi was in trouble. Dad, there's something I need to tell you. Wait a minute, we'll be right there. Good. Yang Lin touched his nose. They still cared about Qin Luoxi very much. They came over as soon as something happened. 5 minutes later. Yang Linchang was massaging Qin Luoxi's head when Qin Changsheng and others arrived. Luoxi, what's wrong? Lu Yulan ran over anxiously. Just a few scrapes on my legs, nothing else. How could this happen? Lu Yulan had a bad tone and looked at Qin Luoxi with heartache. He had become a vegetable and was still being plotted against. Mom, I am also responsible. If I hadn't left Luoxi outside alone, this wouldn't have happened. Yang Lin stood in front of Lu Yulan with an apologetic look. Well, I heard about this from Aunt Lu. If it weren't for you, Luoxi would have been seriously injured. You just called me, is there something going on? Qin Changsheng was relieved when he saw that Qin Luoxi was only slightly injured. I interrogated Shaoli, and according to him, it was Wang Hao who asked her to do this. Wang Hao? Qin Changsheng was also confused. Harming Qin Luoxi would not benefit Wang Hao at all. After hearing this, Lu Yulan lost her composure and immediately went to find Wang Hao to find out. Yulan, don't be impulsive. Do you have any evidence to prove that he did it? Shaoli can testify. Shaoli is one of our own. What if Wang Hao says that we are colluding to slander him? Qin Changsheng asked calmly. Is that the end of it? Lu Yulan was very unwilling. Qin Luoxi was also puzzled. Wang Hao and I were not too anxious. Why would he want to harm me? The atmosphere suddenly became depressing. Mom and Dad, you don't have to worry. I believe Wang Hao will come to me for help soon, and I will figure out the reason. Yang Lin pointed out Wang Hao's problem at the banquet yesterday. He was sure that no one could cure Wang Hao. Are you sure? Qin Changsheng was half believing and half doubting. Yes, I am sure. Qin Changsheng didn't ask. Everyone has their own methods. As long as they can achieve their goals, it's fine. He now finds Yang Lin increasingly confusing. But Yang Lin's performance amazed him again and again. Qin Changsheng had heard about what happened at the banquet last night. Yang Lin behaves neither humbly nor arrogantly. He is still young and has unlimited potential. We're leaving first. You don't have to go to the company today. Stay at home with Luoxi. Qin Changsheng has an important meeting this morning and can't be delayed any longer. I see. Yang Lin had originally planned to stay at home with Luoxi today and research the chips needed for the high-speed rail project. Wife, you take a rest for a while. I will move the research stuff to the room and chat with you while I study it. After much thought, Yang Lin decided that this method was the best. He ran out with a clatter and carried things in one by one. Wife, do you know what I am going to do now? You don't know, it will definitely surprise you. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he started to operate according to the parameters and information provided by the system. Hey, why is there no sound? Didn't you say you would chat with me? You stinky Yang Lin, you don't keep your word. I want to see what you can do to surprise me. I even lost my first kiss, you stinky Yang Lin. Qin Luoxi was waiting anxiously, thinking that her first kiss, which she had kept for 23 years, was gone. She felt a little disappointed, even though Yang Lin didn't mean it. Before I knew it, 1 hour, 2 hours had passed. Too busy, done. Yang Lin was very happy. This was definitely the most amazing thing of this century. A 2-nanometer chip was completed in 2 hours. Who would believe it if he told others about it? If this kind of technology is put forward, it will be no problem to win the Nobel Prize. Wife, I've made the 2-nanometer chip, come and praise me. Qin Luoxi was about to fall asleep while waiting, but when he heard Yang Lin's words, he woke up instantly. Yang Lin, you shouldn't brag like this. The 2-nanometer chip technology will take a long time even if all the scientists study it. Let's be pragmatic. We are about to burst the bubble. Qin Luoxi rolled his eyes, looking unconvinced. Wife, it doesn't matter if you don't believe me. The high-speed rail project is about to start. I have cracked the most difficult chips, and I am determined to win the project. Yang Lin wiped the sweat from his head and said confidently. Qin Luoxi was infected by him, as if Yang Lin could really figure it out. No, it must be an illusion. Even a genius can't do it in such a short time. Yang Lin put the small thing in his hand on the table and began to clean up the room. Wife, I have nothing to do this afternoon, so I'll read a novel to you. Yang Lin suddenly had an idea and wanted to read the systematic contents of the novel to Qin Luoxi. Okay, reading is also good, as long as you are with me. Qin Luoxi really didn't want to stay in the room alone, it was too boring. It was much more interesting when Yang Lin was around. Yang Lin calmed himself down, found a novel and started reading. Brother Tao, Shaoli didn't contact me today. Wang Hao said this fearfully. Yuntao did not let Wang Hao arrange Shaoli to test Qin Luoxi. He only did this because of his own selfish desires. Wang Hao was now very uneasy. Shaoli was placed by Yuntao next to Qin Luoxi with great difficulty. If any problem occurs, given Yuntao's character, he will not let him go. What? Luoxi would contact us only if there was something wrong. What are you worried about? Nothing, nothing. Wang Hao answered guiltily. Yuntao felt that Wang Hao was absent-minded today, but he didn't pay too much attention to it and just thought that he was in a bad mood. It hurts. This kind of pain has become more and more frequent since last night. Wang Hao couldn't help but think of what Yang Lin said. Could it be that he really played too hard and got hurt? Wang Hao covered his lower body with great effort. What's wrong with you? Seeing this, Yuntao hurriedly asked. Brother Tao, I'm in pain. Big beads of sweat flowed down Wang Hao's forehead, and he couldn't stand up because of the pain. Come here and take Wang Hao to the hospital. Yuntao ordered his men to send Wang Hao to the nearest hospital for treatment. Chapter 33 Wang Hao notifies Yang Lin to attend the wine tasting session. Jiancheng Xieji Hospital. Doctor, how am I? Wang Hao woke up and felt a tingling sensation, and a bad premonition arose. Mr. Wang. The doctor hesitated and didn't say anything. Speak quickly. Wang Hao roared loudly. We have tried our best. Aren't you the best hospital in Jiancheng? You can't even handle this? Wang Hao couldn't accept losing his third leg. This way he won't be able to live a life with other girls in the future. What's the point? If you had come earlier, there would still be a way to solve it. But you have delayed it too long and there is no way now. The doctor can only tell the truth, even though it is cruel, but who can be blamed? No, I can't do this, Yang Lin should have a way. Wang Hao began to talk to himself. Ding-a-ling. Wang Hao, how are you? Brother Tao, I'm fine, just need to have a good rest. Wang Hao didn't dare to tell the truth to Yuntao, for fear that Yuntao would kick him away. That's good. When you have time, contact Yang Lin and ask him to come to the winery tomorrow afternoon. Okay, Brother Tao, I got it. Wang Hao put down the phone and stared at the ceiling in a daze. No, I can't lose my dignity as a man. Wang Hao took out his cell phone and called Yang Lin. Who? Yang Lin answered the phone in a daze. He was a little tired during the day and lay down to rest early. I am Wang Hao. Oh, what's the matter? Yang Lin rubbed his eyes and his mind slowly became clear. The wine tasting meeting will be held at Chenin Villa at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Brother Tao asked me to inform you. I see. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he was ready to hang up the phone. Etc. Wang Hao hurriedly called out. What else? Yang Lin was a little impatient. He had been brooding over what happened to Qin Luoxi today. That is that. What is this, what is that? If you don't want to talk about it, forget it, I'm hanging up. Yang Lin was very angry and didn't want to waste time. Yang Lin, you talked about my illness at the banquet yesterday. Do you have any way to cure it? Wang Hao couldn't care less and could only place his hopes on Yang Lin. Yang Lin then realized that Wang Hao's illness had relapsed. So what if the cure is successful? I want to treat you. With a click, Yang Lin hung up the phone. Wang Hao was almost crying with anxiety and immediately called Yang Lin again. However, no matter how Wang Hao called, Yang Lin just didn't answer. Yang Lin turned on the silent mode of his cell phone and lay down. Wang Hao's illness has reached the terminal stage, and the hospital may not be able to treat him. However, based on the information provided by the system, Yang Lin was confident that he could recover. As for what would happen in the future, that was not a problem Yang Lin considered. Wang Hao weakly put down his phone, regretting that he shouldn't have treated Yang Lin like that before. No matter what, he asked Yang Lin to treat him. Yes, tomorrow afternoon Yang Lin will go to the winery and I can see him. Wang Hao felt a lot more at ease, as if he had grabbed the last straw. The next day, Yang Lin took care of Qin Luoxi and arranged everything as usual. Wife, I can't accompany you today. I have to go to work. You should have a good rest at home. I will come back early this afternoon to accompany you. Yang Lin held Qin Luoxi's hand and spoke softly. Qin Luoxi nodded. This had become a part of her daily life. She was no longer surprised. Remember the first time Yang Lin held her hand, Qin Luoxi was shy for a long time. As usual, Yang Lin drove a BMW X5 to the company. Manager Yang Jun greeted them happily. Ever since other people saw that he was hooking up with Yang Lin, their attitude towards him had changed a lot, and he was now more successful in the company. Well, park the car. Okay, Manager Yang, don't worry. Yang Lin was very satisfied. Although he knew Jun's purpose, so what? As long as there were no principled mistakes, there was nothing wrong with people wanting to move up. President's office. Dad. Qin Changsheng looked up and saw Yang Lin was in high spirits. Sit down, what's up? Dad, I have already read all the information about the high-speed rail project. The core of this project is the chip. Qin Changsheng put the pen on the table, picked up a glass of water and started drinking. Go on. The chip technology is in Jiangcheng and is controlled by the Wu family, but we don't need to cooperate with them. I have developed the 2-nanometer chip technology myself. After hearing what Yang Lin said, Qin Changsheng spurted out the water in his mouth with a pu sound. Cough cough cough. Dad, are you okay? Qin Changsheng wiped his mouth with paper. Yang Lin, people should be down to earth and not aim too high. Can you produce 2-nanometer chip technology? The Wu family has the most advanced production line, and currently they can only develop 3-nanometer chips. It's no wonder that Qin Changsheng didn't believe it. He had already discussed the chip issue with Wu Fuzhe, the chairman of the Wu family, in private. Now the Wu family is also trying to solve the problem. Dad, I didn't lie to you, take a look at this. If you really don't believe it, you can ask relevant people to verify it. Yang Lin didn't say anything else. He had to wait until Qin Changsheng confirmed the authenticity of the chip before he could proceed with the next steps. Qin Changsheng took a small box on the seat with doubt and opened it to take a look. It is impossible to tell with the naked eye. Looking at Yang Lin's determined expression, Qin Changsheng was at a loss for words. Okay, I will go to a professional organization for appraisal now. Qin Changsheng immediately stood up and asked someone to prepare the car. Yang Lin, before this matter is confirmed, don't mention the chip to anyone. I know, don't worry. Yang Lin also knows the importance of this. If the identification is true, this technology will generate huge economic value. For Jioding architecture, it can also reach a higher level. Yang Lin returned to the office and read all the information. He was very bored. He accidentally saw the news about acupuncture on the web page. It's time to give Luoxi a needle. Yang Lin memorized all the knowledge about the suspended needle in the system. He asked Bai Tianming to find him a human brain model and began to operate it over and over again. Make sure that everything goes well when giving acupuncture to Qin Luoxi. Phew, it's finally done. Yang Lin's nervous heart finally calmed down. Ding-a-ling. Yang Lin looked at the cell phone number. It's Wang Hao again. Yang Lin hung up the phone. Wang Hao didn't give up, the phone rang again. Wang Hao, I tell you, I can cure your disease, but I won't cure you. Go wherever you want. Yang Lin was about to hang up the phone. Yang Lin, I'm calling you to remind you not to forget the wine tasting session this afternoon. 2 o'clock, Chenin Villa. Yang Lin couldn't figure out what Wang Hao meant. Did he find someone who could treat him, or did he prefer to become a eunuch? He originally wanted to leave Wang Hao alone. Only when a person is most desperate can his will be better broken. Yang Lin didn't think much about it and just responded to the opponent's moves. Chapter 34 Qin Changsheng and Yang Lin discuss the chip issue in detail. Graduate School. Mr. Qin, how did you get this chip? Dean Feng was very excited and looked at Qin Changsheng. Dean Feng, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with this chip? Qin Changsheng wasn't sure what had gone wrong. No, there is nothing wrong with the chip. We have confirmed that this is a 2-nanometer chip. It is the most advanced technology in the country. Qin Changsheng was also shocked. It turned out that what Yang Lin said was true. Mr. Qin, do you know who is the person who studies chips? Dean Feng asked cautiously. Qin Changsheng nodded. There was too much information today. I wonder if you could recommend one to me. President Feng is unwilling to miss it. Many products now require this kind of chip, and the latest 3 nanometers can no longer meet the demand. What's more, China has not yet achieved independent research and development of this type of 3 nanometer chip, and is always subject to the control of others. If 2 nanometer chips can be mass produced, who cares about 3 nanometer chips? This? Qin Changsheng couldn't make up his mind for a while. President Feng, I'll ask for his opinion first, and then we'll get in touch, okay? Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll wait for your news. Dean Feng did not force it. If Qin Changsheng and his team conduct independent research and mass production, it will generate huge economic value. Jioding Architecture. Yang Lin, come to my office. Qin Changsheng returned to the office and immediately contacted Yang Lin. After a period of digestion, he was very excited. This technology could once again drive the rise of jioding construction and firmly occupy the position of the richest man in Jianghan. Yang Lin, how many surprises do you have? From the last Jiangbei project to this high-speed rail project, Yang Lin has amazed himself time and time again. If Yang Lin had some exposure to the design of the Jiangbei project at school, how do we explain the chip this time? If Yang Lin really had such ability, why did he agree to help Luoxi get married? Qin Changsheng couldn't figure it out. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Dad, what do you want from me? Yang Lin walked to the table and looked at Qin Changsheng. Qin Changsheng remained silent, staring at Yang Lin. Yang Lin touched his face unconsciously. Is there something on my face? Qin Changsheng came out and sat on the sofa. Yang Lin, come and sit down. Yang Lin was a little confused. The results of the chip inspection are out. It is indeed a 2 nanometer chip. Qin Changsheng didn't say anything. He kept staring at Yang Lin, wanting to see Yang Lin's reaction. Dad, I told you, I didn't lie to you. Did you really do this by yourself? Did you learn it before? Yang Lin certainly couldn't say that the data was provided by the system. When I was in high school in my hometown, I met a person who taught me. Qin Changsheng didn't believe what Yang Lin said, but Yang Lin didn't want to say it, so Qin Changsheng didn't force him. Dean Feng asked me to introduce you today, but I didn't agree immediately, so I wanted to ask you what you think? Dad, I want to go. Yang Lin doesn't want any trouble. He developed the chip for the company's project. He just wants to work and live in peace. Yang Lin, the economic value of this technology is huge. It can be said that it will lead jioding to a further step. Similarly, it also has great significance for the country. Now many domestic technologies are restricted by chips. Yang Lin also saw a lot of information about chips on social software, and it was indeed true. Dad, what do you mean? Qin Changsheng started thinking. The research institute already knows about the chip. If the company produces and sells it alone, it will definitely be watched by all parties, which will not be worth the loss. Let us cooperate with the institute. Yang Lin also understood what Qin Changsheng meant. The country will definitely not allow such technology to flow out. Only cooperation can lead to win-win results. Dad, do as you wish. Whatever you need me to do, just tell me. Okay, I'll contact Dean Feng. Qin Changsheng finally felt relieved. Yang Lin, what do you think of the Wu family? I don't understand all the bad reviews. Yang Lin had only met Wu Bojun, although he did not have a good impression of him. Wu Fozhe and I are old friends, and there is no problem with his character. However, from a business perspective, we have some competition. The Wu family has made great achievements in chip research. If the two families can cooperate, they can definitely occupy the domestic market. Qin Changsheng considered that the 2 nanometer chip technology was too advanced and would definitely be coveted by many people. If he could bring the Wu family along, it would be more secure. Good. It's settled then. I'll make the arrangements and the 3 of us will meet together then. Qin Changsheng also felt relieved. No problem, you arrange it. Qin Changsheng even had the illusion that everything in the company seemed to be going smoothly since Yang Lin and Luoxi got married. Dad, if there is nothing else, I'll go back first.
Yang Lin has to attend a wine tasting session in the afternoon. He wants to dampen Lu Yuntao's enthusiasm.
Go! After Yang Lin left, Xin Changsheng contacted Dean Feng and told him his thoughts.
No problem, let us do as you wish. We can meet sometime.
President Feng has been engaged in chip research throughout his life and has devoted himself to it wholeheartedly.
He is very happy to witness the birth of 2-nanometer chip technology in his lifetime.
Dean Feng reported the chip matter to his superiors, and they were also very positive.
Tomorrow morning, is that okay with you? Okay, no problem. Yang Lin did not expect that the 2-nanometer chip he developed would cause such a sensation.
After Qin Changsheng thought about it, he also called Wu Fengzhe and told him what happened.
Mr. Qin, you are not kidding me. Wu Fengzhe couldn't believe it.
His family was in the chip business, so of course they knew the difficulty involved. Although there is only a distance of 1 nanometer from 3 nanometers to 2 nanometers, this 1 nanometer is like the Milky Way of the cowherd and the weaver girl, which is very difficult to cross.
Why would I lie to you? Dean Feng has verified it personally. We have already made an appointment to meet tomorrow morning. Will you come?
Xin Changsheng said proudly, his body straight.
I'll go. Just send me the time and place and I'll be there on time. Mr. Qin, why did you think of me when you came up with such a good idea? It is no wonder that Wu Fengzhe would have such doubts.
The economic value of 2-nanometer chip technology is huge.
My family's strength cannot withstand the covetousness of so many people. This is the fundamental reason why I am looking for you. Even if we cooperate, everything in between will be materialized.
Xin Changsheng did not hide anything, he had his own ideas.
Wu Fengzhe also understood.
Indeed, the temptation of this technology was too great.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Chapter 35 Yang Lin and Yubin Racing.
After lunch, Yang Lin took a short break and looked up the address of Chainan Villa.
After more than an hour's journey, it's time to set off.
Yang Lin packed up his phone, picked up his keys, and drove his BMW away from the company.
Beep beep. Do you know how to drive? If you can't, don't drive out. Driving a broken BMW and shaking it on the road is asking for death.
Yubin was driving a Ferrari supercar, honking the horn continuously. He was hurrying to attend the banquet hosted by Lu Yuntao. He was delayed for a while because of other things, so he hurried over now.
He was cursing. Red light. Yang Lin stopped the car and waited.
Yubin drove the car to the side and drove side by side with Yang Lin.
Yubin raised his middle finger at Yang Lin and shouted, "Idiot!" Yang Lin opened the car window and said, "Have you just been released from a mental hospital? You are talking nonsense. What did you say? Do you know who I am? You're looking for death."
Yubin is supported wherever he goes, and he has never been treated like this.
"Idiot, I don't care who you are sick. The green light is on."
Yang Lin ignored him and started the car directly. Yubin was furious and drove after him.
"Boy, look at your broken car, how can it compare with my Ferrari?"
Yang Lin didn't indulge him and started driving at high speed. The top driving skills rewarded by the system come in handy.
Oh my, that is incredible. You still want to compete with me? You really overestimate yourself.
Yubin laughed loudly.
What are you showing off with just a broken BMW? Just wait and see how I can crush you under my feet.
Pedestrians on the road kept cursing.
Are you looking for death? If you want to die, find a river and jump into it. Don't harm us. Shift. BMW and Ferrari are amazing. Husband, drive slower, don't get into contact with them, we can't afford the compensation. Yang Lin has superb driving skills and keeps weaving in and out of traffic.
There is always a distance of one car between him and Yubin, neither far nor close.
What's going on? Yubin also discovered something was wrong. No matter how fast he accelerated, he could not catch up with Yang Lin.
Yang Lin always manages to widen the gap again when Yubin catches up.
Just like teasing a puppy. Is he a racing driver? Or maybe his car has been modified?
The car drove for half an hour, slowly drove out of the city and headed towards the suburbs.
There are fewer and fewer pedestrians on the road. Yubin started to accelerate again. He didn't believe that without any obstructions, his Ferrari couldn't catch up with a broken BMW.
Yang Lin looked at Yubin, who was accelerating again, and smiled contemptuously.
Little guy, there will be a time for you to cry.
Yang Lin also sped up again and avoided the potholes on the road. How is that possible?
Yu Bin was a little surprised.
Could he really be the god of cars? 2 o'clock. Yang Lin came to Chenin Villa.
Yu Bin also stopped the car and watched Yang Lin's car parked in front of the villa.
Is he here to attend the party too? Hey, stop.
Yu Bin took 2 steps at a time and walked up to Yang Lin.
Have you ever played racing? Yang Lin glanced at Yu Bin. I'm not saying hello. Turn around and walk towards the villa. Yu Bin followed. My name is Yu Bin, what is your name?
Yu Bin has an obsession with racing and particularly admires the racing drivers.
After competing with Yang Lin in the afternoon, he was convinced.
He formed a club himself, which is dedicated to people with good racing skills.
Seeing Yang Lin's skills, he can definitely rank among the top 3 in the club. Yang Lin stopped and said, Why should I tell you? I admire your racing skills, can you join my club?
Yu Bin didn't care about Yang Lin's attitude.
All technical experts have their own personalities. What club?
Yang Lin thought Yu Bin came to cause trouble, but he didn't expect that he wanted him to join the club.
The image of a rich second generation was instantly gone.
I founded the racing club, which is full of racing enthusiasts. There are many top racing drivers, and we can compete with each other when we have time.
Yu Bin was very excited when talking about his racing club. So that's how it is. He is not unlearned. Let us talk about it later when we have time. I have something else to do now. Okay, add my WeChat first.
I'll contact you when there's a competition later.
Yu Bin still doesn't give up.
Yang Lin thought about it and decided that it was a good idea. He was now slowly entering a circle and it would be nice to make more friends.
Good. Yang Lin took out his cell phone and they added each other's contact information. Can I go now?
Yang Lin doesn't want to be called by Yu Bin all the time. You are here to participate in the wine tasting competition, and so am I.
Let us join together.
Yu Bin seemed to be very familiar with everyone, as if he and Yang Lin were old friends who hadn't seen each other for many years.
Can you also taste wine?
Yang Lin was a little curious.
No, I'm just here to join in the fun. I'm only interested in racing and know a little bit about it.
Indeed, Yu Bin's racing skills are good, but compared to Yang Lin, they are still a little bit behind.
Well, come in. Can you taste wine? Yu Bin was a little curious.
After all, looking at Yang Lin's clothes, he didn't look like that.
Just a little bit. Yang Lin walked forward and Yu Bin quickly followed. Yang Lin. Wang Hao arrived at the villa early today and waited for Yang Lin at the door. Wang Hao.
Yu Bin looked at him and shouted, Wang Hao has always been with Yuntao, but Yu Bin looks down on him and is always indifferent to him every time they meet. Wang Hao ignored Yu Bin, walked to Yang Lin and said, Brother Tao is waiting for you inside, come with me. Yu Bin, just find a place and play by yourself.
Wang Hao had no intention of paying attention to Yu Bin. He just wanted to have a good chat with Yang Lin alone.
When Yu Bin heard that it was Yuntao looking for Yang Lin, he didn't stay for long and turned around to look for his friend.
Yang Lin, do you have any way to cure me? Wang Hao asked in a low voice.
So what if it is, so what if it isn't? After hearing this, Wang Hao felt like 100,000 ants were crawling in his heart. Yang Lin, I was a mean person in the past, and I apologize to you.
I hope you can forgive my fault and help me.
Wang Hao spoke humbly on the surface, but he was cursing Yang Lin to death in his heart. Yang Lin, when I get better, I will return your insults to me double and make you live a life worse than death.
If an apology is needed, why do we need the police?
Yang Lin ignored him and walked forward.
Yang Lin, how can you treat me? I will do whatever I can to help you.
Wang Hao has consulted all the famous doctors in Jiangcheng, and the answers they gave were all that there was nothing they could do.
He doesn't want to become a eunuch, and there are many beauties waiting for him.
Now he can only hope that Yang Lin can help him solve the problem.
Anything is fine?
Yang Lin stopped and asked.
Yes, anything.
Wang Hao now had no choice but to agree, even though he knew that Yang Lin's problem was not easy to solve, especially regarding Yuntao.
Chapter 36 Yang Lin attends the wine tasting event. Who asked Shaoli to harm Qin Luoxi?
Yang Lin stared at Wang Hao. Wang Hao was very panicked and his palms began to sweat. He made the decision on his own because Yang Lin made him look bad at the Lu family's banquet and he was dissatisfied.
It's Brother Tao, it's Yuntao. Wang Hao couldn't care less about so many things. He had to solve Yang Lin's problem first. As for the future, he would think of other ways to cover up the lie. Why did he do that? Yang Lin pressed forward step by step, not giving Wang Hao any chance to breathe. Because Brother Tao has always admired Qin Luoxi and wants to know her situation at all times, if Qin Luoxi recovers from her illness, he will launch an offensive again. Yang Lin didn't say anything for a long time, cursing Lu Yuntao in his heart. You are dreaming. Luoxi is already my wife. Don't even think about coveting her. Wang Hao saw that Yang Lin was staring at him and didn't believe what he said. Yang Lin, what I said is absolutely true. If I tell even a single lie, God will strike you with lightning. No. Yang Lin ignored Wang Hao and walked straight into the winery. Yang Lin, wait a minute, can you give me treatment? Wang Hao looked nervous. It depends on your performance. Yang Lin is not in a hurry. Wang Hao's illness will only get worse. Only if he provides something more valuable will Yang Lin consider it. Yang Lin, you don't keep your word. I have already answered your questions. Wang Hao was so anxious that he was jumping up and down, and was very angry, but he didn't dare to get angry with Yang Lin. He could only suppress his temper and be patient. So what if it doesn't count? I knew yesterday that you arranged for Shaoli to do it. Do you think I would save someone who wants to harm my wife? Stupid. Yang Lin, you are wrong. I don't want to harm Qin Luoxi. I have no grudge against her. Why should I harm her? It was Lu Yuntao who asked me to do this. The person who operated it was Shaoli. We just asked her to see Qin Luoxi's condition and did not ask her to harm Qin Luoxi. This is absolutely true. Wang Hao kept explaining, just hoping that Yang Lin could believe him. At this time, a waiter in a winery uniform came over. Young Master Wang, young Master Lu asked me to come over and ask why you haven't gone in yet? I got it, let's go in now. Wang Hao straightened his tie guiltily and said, Yang Lin, let us go in first. Wang Hao could only put this matter aside for the time being and talk about it after the cocktail party was over. Yang Lin said nothing and followed the winery staff inside. Wang Hao also followed behind and walked in. I am coming. Yang Lin walked up to Lu Yuntao and spoke calmly. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Let me introduce to you, these are all famous wine connoisseurs in Jiangcheng, and Mr. Bo Hongjun is quite famous internationally. Mr. Lu, you're too kind. Looking at Bo Hongjun's expression, he doesn't look humble at all, he looks very proud. This is Yang Lin, who is quite accomplished in wine tasting. You can discuss this with him later. Lu Yuntao smiled with ill intention. He asked Yang Lin to come here today just to make him look bad. When can I start? Yang Lin didn't want to waste time. If he finished it early, he could go back and accompany Qin Luoxi earlier. Lu Yuntao didn't expect Yang Lin to be so ungrateful, so there's no need to waste time talking. Let us start now and have someone bring the wine. The winery staff brought up 3 bottles of wine one by one and placed them on the table in the hall. Everyone, I have prepared 3 bottles of wine today. Can you help me see the quality of the wine? Lu Yuntao looked at the wine on the table with confidence. He had made some preparations for today's banquet. Okay, we want to be polite. Bo Hongjun was the first to pick up the first glass of wine and started drinking. Good wine, 1982 Lafite. Several people present tried it one by one and nodded. The 1982 Lafite is really good, with excellent quality. Yang Lin smelled it and found it was exactly as they said. Yang Lin, don't you want to try it? Lu Yuntao's eyes fell on Yang Lin again. No need to taste it, it is indeed 1982 Lafite. Yang Lin, you are too good at bragging. You haven't even tasted it. You are just following us to take advantage of the situation. The person next to Bo Hongjun shouted loudly, saying that Yang Lin's behavior made him very unhappy. No need to taste it, I'll just ask. I saw the cow flying in the sky. Since you are so capable, you should ask first about the second bottle and give the answer. Yang Lin ignored them, walked to the second bottle of wine and smelled it. Martell, good quality. Bo Hongjun walked in, poured a little and tasted it. His eyes suddenly lit up. It is Martell indeed. Bo Hongjun was a little bit surprised. Everyone couldn't believe it. Someone could actually tell what kind of wine it was just by smelling it. What is so great about that? The taste of Martell is very easy to identify. Yes, this brand of wine is easy to identify. As long as you drink it for a long time, it is not difficult to identify it. People around started talking about it. Some were skeptical, some were very impressed, there were all kinds of voices. Lu Yuntao's eyes darkened. Could it be that Yang Lin was really good at wine tasting? Although it is possible to smell it if one drinks Martell regularly, this is unscientific and he can't do it himself. Yang Lin ignored the discussions of the people around him, walked to the third bottle of wine and smelled it. What, you can't smell it anymore? The person who had been shouting the loudest just now began to mock Yang Lin when he saw that he didn't say anything. Lu Yuntao also felt relieved. Yang Lin was just like that. Bo Hongjun was also relieved. He thought Yang Lin was very capable. At least he could tell the difference between the wine even though he couldn't smell it. Let me try it. Bo Hongjun took a small sip, but something didn't feel right. How about it? Lu Yuntao asked. He did something to this bottle of wine. It's Romane Conti, but it doesn't seem pure. The Red Army is hesitant. The others also took a sip. This is Romane Conti. They all started talking, and the smell of alcohol was obvious. Yang Lin, what do you think? Lu Yuntao did not answer and asked again. Romane Conti with Petrus. Yang Lin said affirmatively. Lu Yuntao's face changed suddenly. Yang Lin was absolutely right. How could there be such a person in the world? Bo Hongjun took another sip. It really tastes like Paytas. Yang Lin, I am convinced and willing to admit defeat. Bo Hongjun went from looking down on him in the beginning to admiring him now. Master Lu, I lost. Yang Lin couldn't help but glance at Bo Hongjun. He is responsible. It was indeed as Yang Lin said, it was a mixture of two kinds of wine. Lu Yuntao didn't want to admit it, but he had no choice. I was planning to teach Yang Lin a lesson today, but I didn't expect that all the limelight would be stolen by him. Chapter 37 Uncle Yang Lin to the rescue. Everyone present at the winery was in an uproar. How is that possible? It's incredible that you can tell what kind of wine it is just by smelling it. Impossible, is this cheating? No way, young Master Lu's face is not good, he will definitely not communicate in advance. Besides, I got the news, and I want to teach Yang Lin a lesson today. No wonder, if that is the case, Yang Lin is really amazing. Everyone present had their own thoughts. Because they were concerned about Lu Yuntao's power, they all wanted to make friends with Yang Lin in private. Someone with such ability would definitely be of great use. Wow, Yang Lin is awesome. Not only is he a great driver, he is also a great wine connoisseur. Yubin became more determined to get Yang Lin to join his club. Lu Yuntao, I won. There is nothing else to do. I'm leaving first. Without waiting for Lu Yuntao's reply, Yang Lin turned around and left. Lu Yuntao clenched his fists, then slowly loosened them. There is ample time. Ladies and gentlemen, today's wine tasting session is over. You can all take a look around. There are many good wines in the manor. The purpose of holding today's wine tasting conference is also to enhance the reputation of the winery. Yang Lin, my club is having an event in a couple of days, let us go and have fun together. Yubin quickly caught up with Yang Lin and said urgently. Let us talk about it in 2 days. I'll go over when I have time. Okay, I'm in touch with you. Yubin was very happy. Although Yang Lin's answer was ambiguous, he was sure that he would find a way to get Yang Lin to participate. Yang Lin. Wang Hao also ran out. Anything wrong? Yang Lin, my illness? Wang Hao has witnessed how powerful Yang Lin is today. If he still doubted what Yang Lin said before, he is even more determined now. What does it have to do with me? After saying that, Yang Lin raised his leg and left. I can help you deal with Lu Yuntao. Wang Hao gave it his all. As long as his illness could be cured, who cares? Are you sure? Yes. Wang Hao replied with great determination. Okay, I will give you a dose of medicine tomorrow, drink it for 3 days first. Yang Lin ignored Wang Hao and gave him a taste of the sweetness first, and everything else would fall into place naturally. Uncle Bing, what's wrong with you? Yang Lin was about to leave when he heard someone calling him. Call 120 quickly, someone has fainted here. Someone in the crowd called out. Is there anyone among you who knows medical skills? Please come and take a look. Shan Shuangxi was about to cry. She was the one who dragged Uncle Bing out today. If anything happened to Uncle Bing, she would blame herself to death. This place is far away from the city. By the time the ambulance arrives, I guess Uncle Bing will be dead. When Lu Yuntao heard the staff's report, he hurried over. If something happens at the winery, he can't be blamed. Yang Lin looked at the chaotic crowd and was about to leave, but then he stopped. Forget it, this is also a life. Let me take a look. Yang Lin pushed through the crowd. Yang Lin, don't mess around. Do you know any medical skills? Lu Yuntao stopped him immediately. He had read Yang Lin's detailed information and he didn't know any medical skills. Are you sure that if he misses the best time, no god can save him? Lu Yuntao was a little unsure, but then he thought, if Uncle Bing died because of Yang Lin, the Shan family would not let him go. I can step aside, if anything happens, you will bear it alone. After saying that, Lu Yuntao made way. How could Yang Lin not understand Lu Yuntao's thoughts? Yang Lin, are you sure you can do this? Shan Shuangshu was also unsure. Although his wine tasting ability was very impressive just now, wine tasting and medical skills were different fields. If you don't believe me, I can leave. Although Yang Lin had good intentions, he was still dissatisfied when faced with continuous questioning. Wait, excuse me. If you can cure Uncle Bing, our Shan family will definitely reward you handsomely. Shan Shuangshu has no choice now. She has the second half of a sentence in her mind. If anything goes wrong, she will have to bear the wrath of the Shan family. Yang Lin didn't say much and started to take Uncle Bing's pulse. Myocardial infarction. Yang Lin pressed several acupoints quickly and swiftly, and finally pressed on Uncle Bing's heart. Puff. Uncle Bing spat out a mouthful of blood. Uncle Bing, how are you? Shan Shuangshu shouted anxiously. Yang Lin, what happened to Uncle Bing? Shan Shuangshu's face was serious and he was very angry. Cough, cough, cough. People are awake. Someone in the crowd shouted. Uncle Bing, how are you? Shan Shuangshu asked nervously. What's wrong with me? Uncle Bing, you just fainted, thanks to Yang Lin. Shan Shuangshu cast a grateful look at Yang Lin. Lu Yuntao felt depressed. He didn't expect that Yang Lin was so accomplished in medical skills. There is nothing wrong for now, it is best to go to the hospital for a comprehensive examination. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he stood up and left. Yang Lin, what is your contact number? After I'm done with my work today, I'll come to your house to thank you handsomely. No. Yang Lin was in a hurry to go back and take care of Qin Luoxi. Shan Shuangshu didn't have time to think about it now. He quickly helped Uncle Bing up and sent him to the hospital. As long as Yang Lin is in Jianhan, she will definitely find a way to get Yang Lin's phone number. Everyone present was amazed by Yang Lin's actions, and they were even more certain of the idea of making friends with him in private. It doesn't matter if a person can taste wine, but if he has excellent medical skills, that is truly amazing. No matter how rich you are, people will get sick. You can't offend a miracle doctor, you can only make friends with him. Wang Hao felt as if he had been injected with a shot of sedative. Yang Lin can definitely cure me. Yu Bin was so shocked that he was speechless and could only give Yang Lin a thumbs up in his heart. Awesome. In the corner of the banquet, there was a man in his 20s. When he saw Yang Lin's operation, he was shocked. His grandfather's disease could be cured. But he didn't dare to act rashly. After all, he didn't know Yang Lin well. He could report this matter to his family. It's almost 5 o'clock now, and I'm going to be back late again today. I wonder if my wife misses me. Yang Lin started the car, thinking of Qin Luoxi's face, and couldn't help laughing. We can start giving acupuncture to Luoxi tomorrow, so we need to be prepared tonight. Yang Lin just wanted to leave here as soon as possible and return to Qin Luoxi. Ding dong. A message. Yang Lin, when can I get the medicine tomorrow? Wang Hao couldn't wait to get the medicine, and the pain in his lower body began to attack him again. Yang Lin almost forgot about Wang Hao. Come to Rose Manor to pick it up at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks. Wang Hao is now extremely expectant and places all his hopes on Yang Lin. As for Lu Yuntao's instructions, he has already thrown them to the wind. Who cares? If I were useless, Lu Yuntao would abandon me without hesitation. Wang Hao knew Lu Yuntao's character very well, and now he was dissatisfied with him. Chapter 38 arranged Qin Luoxi to have a physical examination again. Wife, I'm back. I could have come back earlier, but I ran into an old man who fainted. I had no choice but to treat him first and then come back. Yang Lin said apologetically. Yang Lin, you are not bragging, are you saving people? Qin Luoxi remained skeptical. Wife, do you know? Today I slapped Lu Yuntao in the face. Looking at his face, I was so happy. If you mess with me again, I will show you how I will deal with you. Yang Lin sat down, eating iced watermelon and talking happily. He felt that he had finally let out a gust of wind. It was because he was always thinking about Qin Luoxi. Wife, I don't understand why you liked Lu Yuntao before. Your taste is not good at all. But you made the right choice by marrying me. Qin Luoxi was speechless for a while. Yang Lin, you are too narcissistic. Besides, when did I fall in love with Lu Yuntao? It's just that due to the relationship between our two families, I have to put on a show, do you understand? Wife, Wang Hao told me today that Xiaoli was arranged by Lu Yuntao to be by your side so that he can know your movements at any time. Yang Lin became serious. Ever since he came to Qin Luoxi's side, traitors have appeared one after another. He hoped that such things would not happen again in the future. No wonder, no matter what happened to me in the past, Lu Yuntao knew about it. Lu Yuntao, good job, just wait. Qin Luoxi had a gloomy face. He was really unhappy about being plotted against one after another. There is still someone behind who has not been found. Wife, I have been massaging you for a long time. I will give you a full body checkup tomorrow, and if it is suitable, I will start giving you acupuncture. Yang Lin considered it for a few days and decided to make a decision based on Qin Luoxi's physical condition. Acupuncture, do you really know medical skills? Qin Luoxi had heard Yang Lin say this more than once, and his heart had begun to waver. Yang Lin put down the watermelon and called Qin Changsheng. Yang Lin, what's the matter? Qin Changsheng had just finished a social event and was lying on the sofa with his eyes squinted. Dad, I would like to arrange a full body checkup for Luoxi tomorrow. Can I talk to Dr. Wu about this? Did something happen to Luoxi? Hearing Yang Lin's words, Qin Changsheng immediately sat up straight. No, Dad, don't get me wrong, Luoxi is in good condition, I just want to do a comprehensive confirmation through the instruments. Yang Lin explained immediately, fearing that if he explained too late, Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan would come and kill him. Oh, I'll contact Dr. Wu and arrange it for tomorrow morning. Okay. Yang Lin, I have already contacted Dean Feng. Let's sit together at the Research Institute tomorrow afternoon to have a chat. Okay, I'll arrange the time tomorrow, Dad. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. Qin Changsheng hung up the phone and rubbed his eyes, but when he thought of the 2-nanometer chip technology, he was really excited. Wife, let us go to bed early today and go for a checkup early tomorrow morning. Good night. Yang Lin adjusted the temperature in the room, covered Qin Luoxi with a quilt, and continued to sleep on the floor. Yang Lin, if you are not comfortable sleeping on the floor, there is still plenty of room on the bed. Qin Luoxi shouldn't be shocked. Why did he suddenly think of these things? After Yang Lin lay down, he flipped through his phone and saw Wang Hao's message. I almost forgot about him. Then, Yang Lin stood up, wrote a prescription, and sent it to Bai Tianming. Prepare the medicine according to this prescription and deliver it to Rose Villa at 8:30 tomorrow. After sending the message, Yang Lin lay down and fell into a sound sleep. Macau Villa. Study. Dad, what do you want from me? Wu Bojun was still handling things in the office when Wu Fujia called him back. Come and sit. Wu Fujia pointed to the chair opposite. Wu Bojun's heart sank. Wu Fujia hadn't been so serious in a long time. Qin Changsheng called me today to discuss cooperation. They have developed 2-nanometer chip technology. It's impossible. We haven't produced it yet. The Qin family doesn't engage in related industries. How could they have researched it? Wu Bojun interrupted Wu Fujia before he finished speaking. I didn't believe it at first, so I called Director Feng of the Research Institute. He confirmed that the Qin family had indeed developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Wu Fujia could understand Wu Bojun's reaction after seeing Wu Bojun's reaction. When he first heard Qin Changsheng say it, he had the same reaction as Wu Bojun. They all know the difficulty of researching 2-nanometer chip technology, which has not been researched yet internationally. After hearing what Wu Fujia said, Wu Bojun fell silent. Dean Feng had cooperated with their family and was a leader in the chip industry. He would not lie. How to cooperate? We haven't discussed the details yet. We'll meet at the Research Institute tomorrow afternoon. Come with me. Okay, got it. Wu Bojun got up and left. He wanted to find out what was going on. Houting Villa. Come on, Feng Tian, thank you for your hard work, come and sit down. Chao Fan greeted warmly. Good. Feng Tian was sitting opposite Chao Fan with an expressionless face. I have heard about the matter, it was handled very beautifully. Chao Fan said happily that Feng Tian was someone he rescued during a business trip. He did not expect that his fighting power was so high. In many things, as long as he took action, there was no failure. Feng Tian nodded in response. Chao Fan also knew his temper and was not surprised. Feng Tian, you should have a good rest tonight and help me teach someone a lesson tomorrow. Chao Fan handed him Yang Lin's detailed information. Feng Tian took the information and read it carefully. Just an ordinary person. However, when he saw the last photo, he was stunned. Isn't this? Chao Fan saw Feng Tian's expression change and asked, Feng Tian, what is wrong? Feng Tian calmed down, he needed to go and confirm it in person. Fine. That's good. If you have any difficulties, please tell me. Chao Fan clearly noticed that something was wrong with Feng Tian just now, but since he didn't say anything, Chao Fan didn't dare to ask any further. He just kept an eye on him. If there is nothing else, I will go back and rest. Good. Feng Tian stood up, holding the document tightly, and walked out of the villa. Find someone to keep an eye on Feng Tian and see if anything happens to him? Chao Fan was very suspicious and still worried, so he made arrangements. I'll arrange it right away. Don't let Feng Tian find out about this smart guy. Chao Fan said worriedly that Feng Tian was very capable and if he couldn't have him, he would rather destroy him than let him go with someone else. After all, Feng Tian had done a lot for him and knew too much. Chao Fan squinted his eyes and smoked a cigar. Chapter 39 Conversation in the Shan family. Yang Lin wakes up around 7 o'clock every day. Good morning, wife. Another beautiful day has begun. I am going to give you a physical examination today. Let us wash up early. Yang Lin packed up his things. Since he didn't go for exercise today, he started helping Qin Luoxi wash and change clothes. He saw Qin Luoxi's closet full of clothes, which were basically professional suits, and shook his head. Wife, I'm going to the mall to buy clothes for you. Qin Luoxi was a little confused. I have a lot of clothes in my closet and I'm not going out now, so there is no need to buy more clothes. It's a bit of a waste. Wife, your wardrobe is filled with basic professional attire. Didn't you ever wear other styles of clothes before? Yang Lin barely found a set of light blue casual clothes in the closet. Qin Luoxi felt a little embarrassed. She used to focus on her career and had almost no personal time. When I get better, I will definitely try on all kinds of clothes. Half an hour. Everything has been prepared, and Qin Luoxi will be taken for inspection later. Ding-a-ling. Manager Yang, the medicine you asked me to prepare yesterday is ready. Where are you? I'm outside the villa. Yang Lin hung up the phone and went downstairs. That's all? Yang Lin looked at the bag in by Tian Ming's hand. It was so small. These are prepared according to the quantities you gave me yesterday. Is there any problem? It's okay, that's all. I may not go to the company today, please contact me if you have anything. Yang Lin thought about what Qin Changxing said last night and realized that he might not have time to go to the company today. Okay. As soon as Bai Tianming left, Wang Hao called. Yang Lin, I'm here. Yang Lin walked out of the villa with the medicine in his hand. Yang Lin, here. Wang Hao waved his hands, as if he was afraid that Yang Lin couldn't see it. Here, this is enough for 3 days, 1 pack a day. Yang Lin handed over the medicine. Okay, thank you. Wang Hao was very excited. He never wanted to experience the pain of last night again. You should know where Shaoli's family is. Give them some money and send them abroad. Yang Lin turned around and left without waiting for Wang Hao's reply. He knew that Wang Hao dared not disobey, this was just the beginning. Wang Hao was still in joy. As for Shaoli's family, they had always been in his hands. Sending them away was no big deal. Heap Chi Hospital. Xuanshu, how is Shanbing? Shan Pengfei and Hu Xiaomei hurried in. Mom and Dad, Uncle Bing is fine now. He just underwent a full body checkup. Shan Shuangshu was still in shock. The doctor said that it was a good thing that the situation was handled properly at the time, otherwise Shan Bing would definitely be a corpse when he arrived at the hospital. How come nothing happened yesterday? Shan Pengfei was relieved to see that Shan Bing was fine. Okay, don't blame Shuangshu. I'm fine, right? Shan Bing has doted on his niece since he was a child, and now he is fine. You also said that it was because you spoiled her that he became lawless. You just came back from vacation. If anything happens, how am I going to explain to father? Shan Pengfei felt a little scared. Shan Bing is now in his prime and serving in the army. He will surely be promoted soon and his future is limitless. Okay, it's okay. Shan Bing also knew that Shan Pengfei was doing this for his own good. Shuangshu, if you have time, please help me make an appointment with the young man from yesterday. I want to thank him very much. If it weren't for him, I would probably have gone to see Marx now. Uncle Bing, don't talk nonsense. The doctor said you are fine now. Shan Shuangshu pulled Shan Bing's sleeve coquettishly. I don't have Yang Lin's contact information, but don't worry, I will try to find him in the next 2 days, and then I will prepare a generous gift for him. That's good. He has such great medical skills at such a young age. We can become close friends. The mountain soldier said meaningfully. I see. Shan Pengfei and the others also heard about what happened at the winery. The old grandfather in the family also suffered from a hidden illness when he was young. I wonder if Yang Lin has any way to treat it? Shuangshu, if you have the chance, let Yang Lin show your grandfather too. You can give it a try. The mountain soldiers echoed. I understand. I will try my best to convince Yang Lin. Remember, don't rush. The mountain soldier did not forget to remind again. As long as the old man is alive and well, their Shan family will last forever. Rose Manor. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi to the medical room. Dr. Wu, I've kept you waiting. Son-in-law, you're welcome. Dr. Wu thinks Yang Lin is a very good guy, but it's a pity. Let us get started. After their last cooperation, this inspection went very smoothly. An hour later, all the checks were completed. Dr. Wu, how is Luoxi? Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan were still worried, so they hurried over. Mr. Qin, the blood clot in Miss Qin's brain has been basically eliminated. Did you use any method? Dr. Wu was amazed when he received the test results. According to clinical experience, it is impossible to eliminate it so quickly unless a miracle happens, but such a thing only happens once in 10,000. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin. Could it be that Yang Lin's massage really worked? There is no specific method used. I am just doing what you told me to do. Qin Changsheng couldn't possibly tell anyone what Yang Lin had done, even though he trusted Dr. Wu very much. That would definitely be a miracle. Who knows, Miss Qin might wake up someday. Qin Luoxi was very excited. If the first examination made her see sparks, this examination made her see flames. Really? Lu Yulan happily held Qin Luoxi's hand, and even in her dreams she hoped that Qin Luoxi would get better soon. Yes, at this rate of development, waking up is only a matter of time. Dr. Wu, we are in trouble this time. Qin Changsheng handed him the check he had prepared in advance. I hope you don't spread the news about Luoxi's condition. She remains the same. I understand, don't worry. Dr. Wu collected the check and left. Yang Lin, Luoxi's illness got better. Does it have anything to do with you? There are only 4 of them here, Qin Changsheng asked directly. Massage is indeed helpful to Luoxi. I also know a little about medicine. After this examination, I will give Luoxi acupuncture to help her repair her nerves. Yang Lin did not hide the fact that he would need Qin Changsheng's help in many things in the future, and he would have to tell it sooner or later. Qin Changsheng was shocked. He had heard the news last night and knew about Yang Lin's performance in the winery. Yang Lin, how many things have you hidden? Yang Lin, I won't investigate why you are so good at so many things. Everyone has their own privacy. I just hope that you can be wholeheartedly devoted to Luoxi. After observing for a period of time, Qin Changsheng found that Yang Lin was indeed very good to Luoxi, and that was enough. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I will take good care of Luoxi wholeheartedly. Yang Lin promised. Qin Luoxi was deeply moved. This is the husband who never despises me, Yang Lin. Chapter 40, has your company developed a 2 nanometer chip?
Yang Lin, don't go to the company in the morning. Let us go to the research institute in the afternoon.
Qin Changsheng looked at Qin Luoxi, and a glimmer of hope rose in his heart.
Good.
Yang Lin agreed, and he had originally planned to rest at home today.
Mom and Dad, let me push Luoxi back to rest first. Okay, if you need anything to treat Luoxi, just let me know.
Qin Changsheng suddenly thought of Yang Lin giving Qin Luoxi acupuncture.
Okay.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi along the path, the sunlight shining through the woods, casting patches of light on their bodies. Wife, the blue sky and white clouds are so beautiful.
I will definitely cure you and let you see this beautiful world again.
Of course, the most important thing is to see your handsome husband.
Qin Luoxi was quite moved when he heard the first half, but when he heard the second half, he was speechless.
Yang Lin, could you please stop being so narcissistic?
In the distance, a pair of eyes were staring at Yang Lin and the others. They really look alike, my little master, I finally found you. Feng Tian was extremely excited.
After more than 20 years, his heart, which had been as calm as water, finally had a ripple.
Xiao Fan, since you want to attack the young master, don't blame me for being rude.
In the past, he missed out on Yang Lin's life due to his lack of ability, but from now on, that won't happen again.
Yang Lin always felt that someone was staring at him, and looked in Feng Tian's direction. Feng Tian quickly lowered his head and left.
Now is not the time to recognize each other.
The Li family has been looking for me.
If I recognize the young master now, it will only bring him trouble.
Wife, let us go back quickly. We still have time in the morning. I will give you acupuncture. After the morning examination, Yang Lin has confirmed Qin Luoxi's physical condition and can start acupuncture for her.
The sense of urgency of being stared at just now also disappeared.
Room. Yang Lin has asked Aunt Lu to prepare everything necessary.
Wife, don't be nervous. I'll start giving you acupuncture now to help repair your nerves.
Yang Lin concentrated on disinfecting everything. Yang Lin, I believe you.
Qin Luoxi was still a little nervous. After all, she still hoped that Yang Lin's acupuncture would work.
Wife, let us begin. Yang Lin began orderly operations through the methods provided by the system. Time passed by minute, and Yang Lin's operation became faster and faster. It hurts.
Qin Luoxi only felt waves of pain in her head.
What's going on? I feel it.
Qin Luoxi was overjoyed.
Yang Lin put away the needle and wiped the sweat from his head. Honey, that's all for today.
Let us just try it for a while for the first time, and then we'll gradually increase the intensity later.
Yang Lin found Aunt Lan and gave her a recipe.
Aunt Lan, follow this prescription and prepare the medicine for Luoxi twice a day.
What is this? Follow the treatment prescription and feel free to get the medicine. Yang Lin did not give too much explanation.
After all, Chinese medicine is so profound that it cannot be explained clearly in a short time. Ding, the host helps Qin Luoxi with acupuncture and is rewarded with 51% of the shares of Fenghua Electronics. The share subscription form has been placed in the house where the host lives.
Yang Lin was stunned.
This reward from the system was too awesome. Fenghua Electronics has a market value of 15 billion yuan, and its main businesses are the internet and electronic communications.
Chips are also an important industry for them. I actually became a billionaire.
Yang Lin gradually digested the news and saw the share confirmation letter in the drawer.
Fenghua Electronics.
Huang Guofeng felt a little dazed when he saw the share subscription form in his hand. Yang Lin is so young, but he is so generous that he acquired 51% of the company's shares in one go.
He looked at the information in his hand and considered whether to call Yang Lin.
Forget it, wait for him to contact me.
Huang Guofeng passed Yang Lin's information to all senior executives of the company, and specifically asked them to remember Yang Lin's information. Macau Villa.
Mr. Wu, we have investigated through various channels, but we have not found out who at Jioding developed the chip.
No news at all?
Yes, I've inquired about it, and it seems that no one within Jioding knows about this matter, not even the top leaders of Jioding know about it.
Yuntao has been asking around through various means since last night, but even Qin Changwang hasn't heard of him. This is too abnormal.
Mr. Wu, are you sure this was researched by Jioding?
It shouldn't be wrong.
You go and get busy first, and you'll know what the situation is in the afternoon.
Since he would know the result in the afternoon, Wu Bojan didn't worry about it.
Mr. Qin, I heard that someone is asking around the company whether our company has developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Ning Yuan was also very curious why such news appeared in the company. 2-nanometer chip technology, what is this? Qin Changwan was very puzzled. He had heard of chips, but he had only seen them on the web and didn't understand them. Chips are widely used, and our current high-speed rail projects are mainly based on chips. The most advanced chip in the country now is only 3 nanometers. Ning Yuan is a technology fan who knows a lot about electronic products and is familiar with information about chips. What? It's related to the high-speed rail project? Qin Changwang immediately became nervous. This project was his goal and there must not be any mistakes. Yes, the core of the high-speed rail project is currently on chips. Now it is reported that we have developed 2-nanometer chips. I wonder what the situation is. Ning Yuan carefully observed Qin Changwang's expression. Where did the news come from? Qin Changwang began to take it seriously. The source of the information is that the Wu family came to the company to investigate the authenticity of the matter. The Wu family has come to investigate, it's definitely not groundless. Did the company really develop a chip? Impossible, such a big thing must be voted on by the board of directors. Qin Changwang was puzzled. No matter what, he could not just sit there and wait for death. Yingying, what are you doing? Qin Changwang called Qin Yingying. The high-speed rail project requires chips, and my relevant units are conducting research. There is news that our company has developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Impossible, the company is not conducting research in this area at all. Qin Yingying rejected it outright. You'd better investigate it thoroughly. This matter is definitely not groundless. Even the Wu family has come to inquire about it. Qin Changwang didn't believe it either, but the matter was very strange. Okay, I'll investigate as soon as possible. Qin Yingying didn't believe it either, but the Wu family wouldn't ask for no reason. Just after hanging up the phone, Yuntao called. Has your company developed a 2-nanometer chip? I just heard about it too. You should know that our company does not have any research in this area. I don't know why such news would be spread. Qin Yingying didn't believe it at first, but now even Yuntao asked about it, there must be a problem. I hope you don't lie to me. Yuntao said grimly. He originally wanted to get the initiative of the high-speed rail project through Qin Yingying. If the Qin family developed the chip, what would he have to do with it? Chapter 41 Yang Lin, there is a position of chief engineer in our institute, would you consider it? Qin Yingying didn't care about anything else and quickly left and returned to the company. She urgently needs to know whether the company has developed the chip. If the research turns out to be true, she will have no chance of participating in the high-speed rail project at all, so how can she even think about getting promoted? Who should I ask? The confidentiality level is so high, I'm afraid only Qin Changsheng knows the situation. Assistant Lin, I have something I want to consult you about. Qin Yingying didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point. Miss Qin, you ask? Has the company already developed 2-nanometer chip technology? Qin Yingying stared at Lin Feng closely, trying to find out what was wrong from his expression. Miss Qin, I don't know about this. I just heard about it today from someone in the company and was planning to report it to President Qin. Lin Feng answered calmly. Is it really groundless? Qin Yingying looked at Lin Feng's performance and didn't think he was lying. No. After Qin Yingying left, Lin Feng sent a text message to Qin Changsheng. Qin Yingying asked about chips, and the company is buzzing with news about chips. Just as Qin Changsheng was about to leave, he received a message from Lin Feng. What a shock the chip will cause. Before Qin Yingying walked back to the office, she received a call from Wu Yaqing. Yingying, do you still consider me your friend? This is so mean of you. Your company has already developed 2-nanometer chip technology, and you even talked to me about chips last time. What are your intentions? Wu Yaqing was very angry when she heard about the chip in the morning. She scolded Qin Yingying in a barrage. It was true that one could not judge a person by his appearance. No wonder her mother told her to be careful of Qin Yingying. Yaqing, I don't know about the chip either. I just asked Lin Feng, but he doesn't know either. Qin Yingying was also very annoyed. For the whole morning, everyone came to ask her about the chip. Who are you trying to fool? You don't even tell me now. I thought you were a good friend. I really didn't lie to you. Qin Yingying explained weakly. Even if you don't admit it, my dad and my brother will go to the research institute this afternoon to discuss the chip issue with your Qin family. Wu Yajing hung up the phone before Qin Yingying could say anything. Qin Yingying stood there in a daze. Could it be that the Qin family had really developed a 2-nanometer chip? 2 minutes later, Qin Yingying digested everything, took her bag, and rushed to the research institute. The other side. After Yang Lin finished giving Qin Luoxi acupuncture and settled him down, he came to the table, opened the drawer, and took out the subscription form of Fenghua Electronics. Great, I'm a billionaire too. After a moment of surprise, Yang Lin put the subscription form away. With the system, would he still have to worry about not having money in the future? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Research Institute. In the conference room, everyone sat around the table. Mr. Qin, can you now tell me who developed the 2-nanometer chip? Dean Feng looked at Qin Changsheng anxiously. His eager eyes were as if he had seen a beautiful woman. Cough, cough. Qin Changsheng coughed twice. Dean Feng also felt that what he was doing was not very nice, so he withdrew his gaze. The chip was developed by Yang Lin, who was next to me. Qin Changsheng pointed at Yang Lin. Mr. Qin, you didn't lie to me? Dean Feng looked at Yang Lin and couldn't believe that he was so young. Even someone like him who had been studying for decades couldn't do it. Dean Feng, there is no need for me to lie to you. Qin Changsheng said seriously that indeed when he first heard that Yang Lin had developed the chip, he couldn't believe it, it was too unreal. Lao Qin, it doesn't matter if you don't want to hand over the chip technology, but there is no need to use Yang Lin to take the blame, even though he is your son-in-law. Wu Fengzhou looked incredulous. Even a genius couldn't do it. You have to know that the people who are researching chips now are all top talents. Wu Boujun also didn't believe it. When Yang Lin appeared next to Qin Luoxi, he had someone investigate and found out that he was just an ordinary person. Just as Wu Fengzhou said, even a genius cannot accomplish it alone. Old Wu, we have known each other for so long, do you think I would joke about this matter again? Qin Changsheng has gone from being shocked at first to being proud now. I thought, so what if your Wu family is the leader in the chip industry? Wasn't the 2-nanometer chip technology developed by the Qin family? Qin Changsheng is not going to delve into how Yang Lin got his chip technology. The process is not important, as long as the result is good. Wu Fengzhou was silent. Indeed, there was no need for Qin Changsheng to lie to him. Yang Lin, can you explain to us the issues regarding 2-nanometer technology? Wu Boujun started asking questions directly. If Yang Lin really figured it out, these questions would be very simple. No problem. 10 minutes. Yang Lin answered all the questions about 2-nanometer chip technology one by one. Dean Feng was very excited and stood up. Yang Lin, our research institute has a position for chief engineer, would you consider it? If you feel that the position of chief engineer is not worthy of you, I can give you my position. Among the issues that Yang Lin talked about today, there are also difficult problems that the research institute has no experience with. This. Yang Lin looked embarrassed, he had never thought about changing jobs. Dean Feng, I'm still here, and you're poaching people right in front of me. Isn't that not very nice? Besides, Yang Lin is my son-in-law, so it's better for him to stay in my company. Although Qin Changsheng did not understand what Yang Lin said, judging from Dean Feng's performance, the chip was definitely researched by Yang Lin. Okay, I was rude. Dean Feng felt a little disappointed. If Yang Lin could come to work in the institute, would the motherland still worry about the development of chips? Dean Feng, although I will no longer work in the institute, if you have any questions, we can discuss them together. Yang Lin didn't want to discourage an old man who was wholeheartedly devoted to the chip industry, so he spoke tactfully. Good. Although Yang Lin no longer works in the research institute, it is also very good that he can participate in some projects and solve problems. Wu Fengzhou didn't hear Yang Lin's theory either, but through his explanation, he also understood something about chips. Suddenly, I felt powerless. Why isn't Yang Lin the son-in-law of the Wu family? Wu Boujun was very surprised by what Yang Lin said. He has some exposure to chips, and what Yang Lin talked about today was more specific and easy to understand. It was amazing. Wu Boujun admired Yang Lin from the bottom of his heart and couldn't help but re-examine him. Is there some important information missing? He decided to go back and ask someone to investigate Yang Lin thoroughly. Qin Changsheng was very happy when he saw his old friend opposite him. He could finally hold his head high.
Chapter 42. Mr. Yang is the largest shareholder of our company. Qin Yingying was sitting in the car, opposite the gate of the research institute. She kept her eyes fixed on him, wanting to see if Wu Yajing was lying to her. Although she knew that the hope was very slim, she still did not give up. How could the Qin family develop a chip quietly? Lao Qin, congratulations on having such a good son-in-law. I am so envious. Wu Fozhi spread his hands and joked. Old Wu, you can't envy her for this. Yajing is almost at the age to get married, so you can look for her carefully. Qin Changsheng was very happy and couldn't help but begin to recognize Yang Lin. You are all leaders in Jianghan, so stop complimenting each other. Dean Feng was very anxious. The chip was what he wanted, he said with a smile. What President Feng said makes sense. Wu Fengzhe knew Dean Feng's character, so he stopped talking about other things. Yang Lin, when can we start producing 2-nanometer chips? Dean Feng, anytime. Well. The more Dean Feng looked at Yang Lin, the more he liked him. You two, how do you think we can work together? Dean Feng looked at Qin Changsheng and Wu Fozhi sitting on both sides. Qin Changsheng didn't wait for Wu Fengzhe to speak. He took out the contract he had prepared in advance and handed it to Dean Feng and Wu Fengzhe. 2 minutes later. There is nothing wrong with the contract, but our company's current production line cannot meet the requirements of 2-nanometer technology. Wu Fengzhe raised a question. Our production line is currently the most advanced 3 nanometers in the world. If we want to mass produce 2 nanometers, it will take time, staff will have to work overtime, plus the transportation of equipment, it will take at least a month. Wu Bojun added. What should I do about this? Dean Feng began to worry. He wanted to use this technology as soon as possible. Is there any company in Jianghan that meets such conditions? Yang Lin asked thoughtfully. Fenghua Electronics has such conditions. I talked to their manager 2 days ago. They have introduced a most advanced equipment, which can be modified in just 3 days. It is fully capable of producing 2-nanometer chips. Wu Bojun said suddenly. Yang Lin was a little confused. Isn't this the reward just given by the system? It's true, but who met the pillow? That's great, I'll let the government negotiate with Fenghua Electronics. Dean Feng was in a hurry to write a report and apply. Dean Feng, there's no need to go through so much trouble. I can take charge of Fenghua Electronics. Yang Lin, stop talking nonsense. Qin Changsheng scolded immediately. Fenghua Electronics is Jiangcheng Electronics, the leader of the internet. Even he has to treat the managers of Fenghua Electronics with courtesy. Yang Lin, you are indeed very good at research, but Fenghua Electronics is not a place where you can make decisions as you wish. Wu Fengzhe had initially had a good impression of Yang Lin, but now he felt that he was very arrogant. I have met Yang Lin, the general manager and chairman of Fenghua Electronics. Wu Bojun maintained his usual gentle and elegant way of speaking. Yes, Yang Lin, it would be better to let the government step in and resolve this matter more quickly. Dean Feng didn't believe what Yang Lin said either, and thought he was joking. Yang Lin didn't explain anymore, took out his cell phone and called Huang Guofeng. Manager Huang, I'm Yang Lin. I'm at the Research Institute now. Please come over here. Mr. Yang, okay, I'll be there right away. Then, Yang Lin hung up the phone and everyone was staring at him. Yang Lin, bragging comes at a price. Wu Fengzhe shook his head. Yang Lin, don't be so stubborn. Dean Feng, you should ask someone from the government to make the contact. Qin Changsheng was a little anxious, worried that Yang Lin would be embarrassed. Originally, Yang Lin had already done very well because of the chip issue. There was no need to erase all that had come before because of something that could not be done. Wu Bojun didn't say anything. He had met Yang Lin and didn't think he was a person who spoke without purpose. Can he really do it? Wu Bojun is becoming more and more confused about him. Is the situation in Jianghan going to change because of him? Okay, I'll apply right away. Dean Feng also values talents very much, especially Yang Lin. Yang Lin did not stop him and waited for Huang Guofeng to arrive. There was no need for further explanation. 10 minutes later. Dean Feng returned to his office. I have submitted my application and my superior will contact me immediately. Dean Feng, Lao Qin, if there is nothing else, we will leave first and talk later. Wu Fengzhe glanced at Yang Lin and decided not to waste any more time. It's not worth it for a junior. Sorry, I'm late.
Huang Guofeng trotted all the way to the meeting room, sweating profusely. Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, I'm late. Huang Guofeng stood behind Yang Lin with his head lowered. After receiving a call from Yang Lin, he rushed over without delaying for a moment, because Yang Lin was the largest shareholder of their company. Everyone was petrified. Wu Foujia's face turned red instantly. The slap in the face came too quickly. Qin Changsheng was shocked at first, but gradually became surprised. If you had any dissatisfaction with Yang Lin before, it has completely disappeared now. He and Wu Fuxia had been fighting overtly and covertly, and today he finally got his chance to shine. It doesn't matter. Yang Lin replied calmly. Yang Lin, can you really make the decision about Fenghua Electronics? Dean Feng asked carefully, and understood in his heart, no wonder Yang Lin could develop 2-nanometer chip technology, this was backed by Fenghua Electronics. President Feng, Mr. Yang is the largest shareholder of our company, so of course he can make the decision. Before Yang Lin could speak, Huang Guofeng spoke first. What? Yang Lin, you are the largest shareholder? Wu Fengjia asked excitedly. How is this possible? It overturned his cognition. Yang Lin is too young. Then he looked at Qin Changsheng, as if asking again whether Yang Lin was a super-rich second generation. Qin Changsheng also shook his head when facing Wu Fengjia's gaze. The person Qin Luoxi chose to marry was all chosen randomly. Wu Bojun was also very shocked. Although he had prepared himself mentally, he couldn't help but laugh at himself. He has reached his current height because of the support of the Wu family. What does Yang Lin have? Yes. Mr. Huang, my research institute and I need to mass-produce 2-nanometer chips. Can the company's production line be improved? Yes, no problem. The recently introduced production line can be put into use immediately. I will arrange it when I get back. Huang Guofeng was now eager to perform and agreed immediately. This matter is also very simple and beneficial to the company. That is good, you can contact Mr. Wu directly for the details. Yang Lin didn't want to worry about these small details, just arrange things. No problem, Mr. Wu and I are very familiar with each other. Huang Guofeng smiled at Wu Bojun as usual. Wu Bojun came back to his senses and nodded. Chapter 43 Shopping Mall Turmoil. Everything that followed went very smoothly. Mr. Yang, I'll go back to the company to arrange things first. If you need anything, please call me. Huang Guofeng said respectfully. Good. Huang Guofeng said hello to everyone present and left. Lao Qin, I have something else to do in the company, so I'll leave first. Wu Fengjia felt extremely uncomfortable, as if he had eaten a fly. Although I don't want to admit it, there is no other way. This cooperation will allow the Wu family's chip industry to take a step further. Okay, we're ready to leave. Qin Changsheng was the happiest person present. Qin Yingying had been sitting in the car for 2 hours. When Qin Yingying saw Wu Fengjia and Wu Bojun coming out, her heart sank slowly. What Wu Yajing said was true. Afterwards, Qin Changsheng and Yang Lin also came out. Qin Yingying looked as pale as death. She had been dealing with chips all this time. Qin Changsheng and his team actually developed a chip. Qin Yingying's eyes were filled with anger. Why? Why am I always one step away from success despite working so hard? She banged the steering wheel hard to vent her dissatisfaction. Yang Lin, I'm going back to the company, where are you going? Qin Changsheng was very happy and did not ask Yang Lin about Fenghua Electronics. Yang Lin thought about it and decided that there was still time, so he planned to go to the mall and buy some clothes for Qin Luoxi. Dad, I have something else to do, so I won't go back yet. Okay, you arrange it and go home early. Luoxi is still at home. After Qin Changsheng finished speaking, he turned around, got into the car and left. Yang Lin drove away. Qin Yingying watched Yang Lin leave and calmed down. She took out her cell phone and made a call. Mr. Lu, where are you? I'll come find you. Jintai Hotel, 2308. A ruthless light flashed in Qin Yingying's eyes. If you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Dingsheng Plaza. This is the largest shopping mall in central China. It is very prosperous and houses a collection of major international brands. There is nothing you cannot buy here. Yang Lin walked to the second floor and was dazzled by the variety of brand name clothing. Aren't you Yang Lin? Wu Xiaolei screamed. Why are you here? There are international brands everywhere. Can you afford them? Yang Lin was originally planning to say hello, but when he heard her words, he just thought it was polluting the air. Guo Xiaolei was Niuping's girlfriend, but because of her vanity, she ended up playing two timing and dumped Niuping. It's really a blessing, thank her for not talking about it. Otherwise, who knows what kind of damage the cowshed will suffer. Wow, haven't seen you for a while, and you've become more cool. Guo Xiaolei was very angry when she saw that Yang Lin ignored her. What's so great about a poor boy? Xiaolei, who is he? Wu Xiaoxiao asked doubtfully. Who else could it be? My ex-boyfriend's roommates, they're all a bunch of poor guys. Guo Xiaolei, watch your mouth. Don't you know how good the bullpen has been to you? Yang Lin was very angry. He said that not only was he harmed, but all his roommates in the dormitory were also harmed. Isn't it true? The cowshed can't even afford a LV bag. What else can it be but a poor ghost? And you're so poor that you don't even have a girlfriend. What? You're shopping in the mall at this time? Are you looking for a job? Guo Xiaolei felt that she was very wise. She abandoned the cowshed and found Xing Xiaonan. Xiaolei, why waste your time talking to a poor guy like this? If you really want to help the poor, ask young Master Xing to arrange a security job for him in a shopping mall. He looks quite suitable. Wu Xiaoxiao covered her mouth and twisted her waist. The scenery under her short skirt was faintly visible. That makes sense, Yang Lin, you're not bad looking, maybe you can hook up with a rich woman by working as a security guard here, and you can work less for decades. Yang Lin suddenly laughed. He had only seen it on the news before, but today it was an eye-opener. Yes, that's how you hook men. I'm really glad that the bullpen threw away this old shoe of yours. If Guo Xiaolei wasn't a woman, he wouldn't be able to control himself and would take action. What did you say? Guo Xiaolei was furious. Although she did this, she would not allow Yang Lin to say that. Get out of here, you're an eyesore. After saying that, Yang Lin walked in the opposite direction without further ado. Stop right there. Guo Xiaolei shouted loudly. What's wrong, Xiaolei? Xing Xiaonan had just answered a phone call and came over to see Guo Xiaolei yelling. Young man, you must help me vent my anger, he bullied me. Guo Xiaolei immediately looked pitiful and snuggled in Xing Xiaonan's arms. How dare you bully my girlfriend? Are you looking for death? Come here and apologize. Yang Lin sneered. Apologize, just because of you, or because of the green grass on your head? Yang Lin, what nonsense are you talking about? Guo Xiaolei stopped him with a guilty conscience. Boy, don't refuse a toast and then drink a forfeit. Apologize to my girlfriend properly, otherwise, don't even think about leaving this mall. Xing Xiaonan was very satisfied with Guo Xiaolei's skills in bed, and now was the time for her to show them off. Oh? I'm very curious, why are you preventing me from leaving? Yang Lin turned around and looked like he was going to see an idiot. It seems that you still don't know who I am. My father is Xing Dajuan, and Xing Group is our family. Xing Xiaonan had such a self-satisfied expression that made people want to punch him. Is the Xing Group very powerful? Tan Yen was inspecting the shopping mall when he heard Xing Xiaonan shouting, he's just a second-generation rich man who relies on his father's protection to eat, drink and have fun. Mr. Tan, you are here. Mr. Xing immediately put away his cynicism. He couldn't afford to offend Tan Yen, even if his father came. I can't bear the consequences. In my shopping mall, you've made it so difficult for young Master Yang to leave. How powerful. Tan Yen spoke slowly. I dare not, I dare not. Xing Xiaonan's legs were shaking with fear and he glared at Guo Xiaolei fiercely. You must have mistaken the person. He is just a poor boy. He can't possibly be young Master Yang. Guo Xiaolei was in disbelief. She knew that Yang Lin would definitely not be mistaken. He was her roommate in the bullpen, a poor student who had to work part-time to pay for his tuition. You doubt what I say? Tan's tone became heavier and his face became gloomy. Mr. Tan, I dare not. Why don't you apologize to Mr. Tan now? Xing Xiaonan pulled Guo Xiaolei hard and yelled at her. If Tan Yen is unhappy, his company will go bankrupt in a minute. Under pressure and not wanting to lose Xing Xiaonan's cash cow, Guo Xiaolei walked up to Tan Yen and said, I'm sorry. Don't say sorry to me, say it to young Master Yang. Tan Yen continued. Guo Xiaolei's face turned red. Apologize to young Master Yang quickly. Xing Xiaonan continued to urge her, cursing Guo Xiaolei to death in his heart. As soon as we walked out of the mall, I dumped her. Sorry. Gua Xiaolei lowered her head, feeling very angry. Get out of here. Chapter 44 Chao Fan dies. Yang Lin, why didn't you let me know when you came to the mall so that I could treat you? Tan Yan said happily. Tan Yan also heard about what happened at the last cocktail party and had been wanting to find time to get together with Yang Lin. Today I suddenly wanted to buy some clothes for my wife, so I came here to take a look. Is this a mall? Yang Lin pointed with his finger. Ours is a mall that has a 50% discount on the card we gave last time. I want to thank you very much. Last time, because of your reminder, I went for a checkup. The doctor said that it was fortunate that I went for it in time, otherwise I would not know when I would die suddenly. Tan Yan expressed his sincere gratitude. It's nothing, just a small favor. Yang Lin said calmly. There's nothing wrong with your health right now, just pay attention to your diet. You are amazing, the doctor said so too. Tan Yan admired him sincerely. Let us add each other's contact information and get together more often when we have time. Good. Tan Yan has a generous personality and Yang Lin likes him very much. An hour later. Yang Lin walked out of the mall carrying a lot of bags. Jintai Hotel 2306. Sit down. Lu Yuntao sat on the sofa with a gloomy face. He already knew about the research institute. The cooperation between the Wu family and the Qin family is most disadvantageous to the Lu family. Zhang Han is now in a three-way balance of power. Once they join forces, the Lu family's position will be self-evident. Qin Changsheng actually developed a 2-nanometer chip. Qin Yingying sat down and got straight to the point. I already know. You didn't come to me just to talk about this, did you? Lu Yuntao suppressed his anger. I want revenge and take back everything that belongs to me. Qin Yingying has completely exploded. If she had been trying to hide it before, now she is being straightforward. Oh? How to retaliate? Lu Yuntao began to show some interest. I'll go back and get the chip information and give it to you. Qin Yingying was willing to destroy the Qin family's business in order to bring Yang Lin down and even take Qin Changsheng's position. Lu Yuntao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. When women become cruel, they are more powerful than men. Okay, waiting for your news. Qin Yingying is not stupid either. Although she has hatred, she doesn't want Lu Yuntao to sit back and relax. What benefit will I get from giving you the information? What do you want me to do? Lu Yuntao did not answer but asked instead. I want the position of general manager of the company, or even higher. Qin Yingying knew that she was now using the tiger's skin as a weapon, but so what? It's better than it is now. I can't decide anything. Okay, once I get the information and the project is implemented, I will help you get what you want. Lu Yuntao narrowed his eyes and mocked in his heart. I'm leaving first. Qin Yingying still needs to discuss with Qin Changwang, as she can't do it alone now. Brother Tao, is Qin Yingying reliable? After Wang Hao drank Yang Lin's medicine, the pain was gone and he could feel happy again. He followed Lu Yuntao again. It's true. A woman blinded by hatred is the most terrifying. Lu Yuntao drank the red wine in the glass in one gulp. Wang Hao, how are you feeling? Lu Yuntao was worried that Wang Hao would make trouble, so he looked at him sideways. Brother Tao, don't worry, I'm fine now and I can be alive and well again. After Wang Hao finished speaking, he jumped up and down a few times. That's good. Be more restrained in the future. Lu Yuntao felt a little contemptuous, but at the same time he also understood that only people like Wang Hao were easy to control. I know. Wang Hao replied with a guilty conscience. Jioding Architecture. What did you say? Has the company really developed a 2-nanometer chip? Qin Changwang jumped up. Dad, it's true, I just came back from graduate school. Qin Yingying gave a description that exaggerates the situation. Qin Changwang sat down slowly. My dear brother, how many things are you hiding from me? Qin Changwang narrowed his eyes, his heart filled with rage. I understand, you go out first. Good. Qin Yingying knew that her words had worked, and now all she had to do was wait. Brother, we haven't gotten together for a long time. Yes, it's been a long time since we three brothers had a meal together. Qin Changsheng knew in his heart that Qin Changwang must have known about the chip. Tonight, I'll call Changming, and you can bring your family to have dinner together at home. Qin Changsheng also wanted to get together. After all, they were brothers, and a harmonious family is the key to success. Okay, see you tonight. Qin Changwang hung up the phone and looked out the window with a cold expression. Qin Changsheng sighed, made a phone call to arrange things, and started working again. Houting Villa. Feng Tian, how are you adjusting after coming back? It's been 2 days and there's no news. Xiao Fan couldn't sit still anymore. He didn't care about what happened to Yang Lin. He was worried about Feng Tian's betrayal. Good. Feng Tian replied. Have you read the information I gave you last time? See it. Feng Tian raised his head and looked at Xiao Fan with sharp eyes. Yang Lin, you can't move. Why? Xiao Fan sat up straight and put out the cigar in his hand. No reason. Feng Tian, if you can't give me a reason, I must do it to Yang Lin. Xiao Fan's momentum instantly rose. No reason, just no. I have repaid you for saving my life over the years. Yang Lin, don't move, otherwise. Xiao Fan suddenly laughed. What else? Kill me? Yes. Feng Tian answered without hesitation. You. Xiao Fan had thought that Feng Tian would leave him one day, but he never expected that he would threaten him today. Okay, someone is coming. Xiao Fan is famous for his prudence, which has enabled him to reach his current position. 6 burly men appeared around. Feng Tian, you should know all of them. If you defeat them, all our conflicts will be settled, and I, Yang Lin, will not cause any more trouble for him. How about that? Feng Tian didn't say anything and took action directly. Xiao Fan stepped aside. So awesome. In an instant, 3 people fell down. Xiao Fan knew that Feng Tian was very skilled, comparable to a special forces soldier, but his performance today still surprised Xiao Fan. It would be great if Feng Tian could always be used by him. Bang bang bang. In 2 minutes, everyone fell to the ground, wailing. Seeing this, Xiao Fan clapped his hands. Good, very good. Feng Tian, you can go now. We are done with each other. Feng Tian didn't say anything and walked straight towards Xiao Fan. He will eliminate anyone who threatens the young master. Feng Tian, what are you going to do? Xiao Fan looked at Feng Tian, who was walking towards him, and felt a little scared. He reached behind his back and pulled out a gun. Stop, if you take another step forward I will shoot. Xiao Fan, holding a gun in his hand, also calmed down. Feng Tian, I was originally planning to let you go, but since you want to kill me, don't blame me. Go to hell. Ah, my hands. Xiao Fan held his severed hand and was in so much pain that he almost fainted. Feng Tian, don't kill me, I will give you whatever you want, including my current position. Xiao Fan was really scared. Even if you die, this place will still be mine. Feng Tian didn't wait for Xiao Fan to speak and ended his life directly. Chapter 45, Reward, 51% of Zhanghai Banquet shares. Feng Tian looked at Xiao Fan's body and thought about what he said. He has followed Xiao Fan for 5 years and has basically figured out everything around him. Taking over his position is the best choice. The young master still needs his protection, and his own strength is not enough. Are you willing to follow me? Feng Tian turned around and looked at the people lying on the ground. Willing. They have seen how powerful Feng Tian is. People who practice martial arts are willing to follow a strong person. They are no exception. Okay, get rid of the body. Feng Tian called his confidants to discuss how to stabilize Xiao Fan's power and eliminate Xiao Fan's men. Rose Manor. Wife, I'm back. Guess what I bought for you? Yang Lin put down the bags and drank water. How would I know what you bought? You damn Yang Lin, you said you would accompany me today, where the hell have you been? I'm so bored. Qin Luoxi looked aggrieved. It was really boring that there was no one to chat with. I went to the mall and bought you a few sets of clothes. They should look very beautiful on you. Yang Lin took out the clothes and gestured to Qin Luoxi. Then I took the clothes to the closet and hung them up. Honey, do you know? I passed by a lingerie store today and it was having a promotion. I thought they were really nice, so I bought 2 sets for you. Yang Lin held 2 sets of underwear and his eyes unconsciously glanced at Qin Luoxi. Ah, Yang Lin, you are a pervert. Qin Luoxi was so ashamed that he wanted to find a piece of tofu to kill himself. Well, I'll find time to change it for you, it should be suitable. Yang Lin nodded with satisfaction, very happy. Damn Yang Lin, what are you thinking? I won't wear it. Qin Luoxi protested. Wife, I have good news to tell you. Because I developed a chip, through cooperation with the Research Institute and the Wu family, we got 50% of the shares. Don't you think I'm awesome? Please praise me. Yang Lin held his head high, as if waiting for Qin Luoxi's praise. What? Yang Lin, are you having a fever? Did you really develop a chip? Qin Luoxi looked unconvinced, but Yang Lin was so sure. Wife, I told you I'm better than Wu Bojun. When I saw his expression today, I was so happy. Yang Lin is very happy when he thinks about the scene at that time. Why do you always compare yourself to him? There is really nothing between us. He, I just thought you were jealous. Qin Luoxi thought about it and an idea popped up. Does Yang Lin like me? Wife, Dad called me and said your second uncle and third uncle will come over for dinner in the evening and asked me to come over later. Yang Lin sat on the edge of the bed and massaged Qin Luoxi to relax his muscles. I'll be alone again. Qin Luoxi felt very uncomfortable. Yang Lin had finally come back, but he couldn't stay for long and had to leave again. Wife, I was in the mall today and saw LVS counter. The lipsticks they sold there were so beautiful. I bought one for you too. Would you like to try it? Yang Lin picked up the lipstick, eager to try it out. He always imagined what it would look like if Qin Luoxi put on lipstick. No, you bastard Yang Lin, what the hell are you doing? Why are you buying everything? I'm lying on the bed, why are you putting on lipstick? Qin Luoxi roared in his heart. Although she liked to do these things in the past, but now that she is lying down, her complexion must not be very good. Who would she wipe it for? Yang Lin opened the lipstick and slowly helped Qin Luoxi apply it according to the salesperson's instructions. Wife, you are so beautiful. Yang Lin expressed his sincere emotion. Really? Listening to Yang Lin's voice, Qin Luoxi's sadness was swept away. Women dress up to please themselves. Wife, I must cure you, and then you will wear the clothes I buy for you, put on light makeup, and look like a fairy. Yang Lin secretly swore that Qin Luoxi shouldn't lie on the bed. Qin Luoxi was very touched. She used to do everything by herself, but now she has a husband who can prepare everything for her. Ding, the host helps Qin Luoxi put on makeup and is rewarded with 51% of the shares of Zhanghai Bank. What? There are rewards for this. Yang Lin's eyes widened, he couldn't believe it. Zhanghai Bank is the largest bank in Jiangcheng, with a market value of 30 billion. The share subscription form has been placed in the villa, you can check it. Yang Lin quickly put down her lipstick, walked to the desk and opened the drawer. The Zhanghai Bank's share subscription form was quietly placed inside. System, I love you so much. Yang Lin was very excited holding the subscription form. I never dared to think of such a thing before. Qin Luoxi is really my lucky star. Yang Lin looked back at Qin Luoxi who was lying quietly on the bed. Boom boom boom. Yang Lin heard a knock on the door and came to his senses. He put his things away and opened the door. Hello, I am Qin Xinhuan, Luoxi's cousin. Hello, please come in. Yang Lin moved sideways and made way. Qin Xinhuan walked to the bedside and observed Qin Luoxi carefully. How is your cousin? The doctor checked and there is no change so far? Have you ever thought about going abroad for treatment? Foreign countries may have more experience in treating my cousin's illness. Qin Xinhuan studied medicine abroad and believes that there is still room for learning from foreign medicine. Don't use it for now, domestic and foreign experts have already consulted and there is no good solution. Yang Lin heard from Qin Changsheng that they had contacted famous doctors both at home and abroad, and they all came to the same conclusion that there was no solution for the time being. Well, don't give up. Medicine is constantly developing. I believe there must be a way. My cousin is getting better. The main reason Qin Xinhuan came here today was to see Yang Lin. When they got married, Qin Xinhuan was abroad and didn't have time to come back. Yang Lin felt pretty good and was not anxious or impatient. He hoped not to let his cousin down. Qin Xinhuan thought to herself. Yes, Luoxi will definitely get better. The world is so beautiful, I want to go see it with her. Yang Lin is now more determined about this idea. If Yang Lin felt that he was not worthy of Qin Luoxi before, now with the system, he can give Qin Luoxi any life he wants. The premise is that Qin Luoxi wakes up. Yes, my dad and brother will be here soon, you should come over for dinner too. Yes. Let us go together. Qin Xingwan looked at Qin Luoxi and said, "Good." Yang Lin covered Qin Luoxi with the quilt and followed Qin Xingwan out of the room. Looking at Yang Lin's actions, Qin Xingwan became more certain of Yang Lin. You can't fake genuine concern. Chapter 46 Qin Family Gathering. Dad. As soon as Qin Changming got off the car, he met Qin Xingwan and Yang Lin walking over. "Xingwan, what were you doing just now?" "I just went to see my cousin." She looked rosy-cheeked and in good spirits. Qin Xingwan said it directly to avoid her father asking further questions. "That's good." After hearing his daughter's words, Qin Changming felt relieved. After all, Qin Xingwan was studying medicine. "Xingwan, you don't go home when you return to China, and you don't even call me brother when you see me." Qin Xingfeng pretended to be angry. "Brother, it's too late for me." Qin Xingwan coquettishly pulled Qin Xingfeng's arm. "Yang Lin, I heard from my brother that you are performing well in the company. Fortunately, it's my job." Yang Lin said calmly. "I thought to myself, the atmosphere in Uncle San's house is really great, it's enviable. If Qin Luoxi were here, it would surely be better. Yang Lin, let me introduce myself formally. I'm Qin Xingfeng, Luoxi's cousin, in just 3 days." "Hello, Yang Lin." "Okay, everyone is waiting, if you want to chat, let us go inside." Qin Changming spoke, and they walked into the villa together. "Xingwan is back." Lu Yulan happily held Qin Xingwan's hand. Since childhood, Lu Yulan liked the well-behaved and generous Qin Xingwan, but later she went abroad to study. "Aunt, I miss you so much." Qin Xingwan hugged Lu Yulan and acted coquettishly. "You are still like a child who has not grown up. If only Luoxi had half of your personality, it would be great." Lu Yulan seemed to realize something and stopped talking. "Aunt, my cousin is also doing well. She looks cold on the outside but is warm on the inside. I just went to see my cousin and she looks good. She will definitely get better, so don't worry." Yes, you are the only one who can say that. Come and sit down and have something to eat." Lu Yulan took Qin Xingwan's hand and walked to the sofa. Qin Yingying was very jealous when she saw how Lu Yulan treated Qin Xingwan. Lu Yulan has never treated herself like this. Second uncle, second aunt, sister Ying. Qin Xingwan greeted everyone in turn. Although he didn't like his second uncle's family, he still needed to put in some superficial effort. "Changming, Changwan, Yanglin, Xingfeng, come to my study with me, let us talk about something." After Qin Changsheng finished the call, he walked over and said, "Good." After they all left, Che Lanying said sarcastically, "Xingwan, you are so old now, do you have a boyfriend?" Second aunt, I'm not in a hurry. Sister Ying should have found a boyfriend. No one worthy of our Ying has appeared yet. Che Lanying wanted to continue speaking but was stopped by Qin Yingying. "Xingwan, I just graduated not long ago, so my priority is still on my career. I wouldn't consider dating for the time being." "I thought so too." Qin Xingwan didn't want to talk anymore and ended the topic hastily. "Aunt, it smells so good. What did you make last night? These are all your favorite foods." "That is great, I knew my aunt loves me the most." Qin Xingwan hugged Lu Yulan and acted coquettishly. "Aunt, let us go and take a look." "Walk." Che Lanying rolled her eyes with a look of disdain. "Why are you being so coquettish? You're like a vixen." "Mom!" Qin Yingying shouted loudly, and if Qin Xingwan heard it, she would never let it go. Don't be fooled by Qin Xingwan's weak appearance, she can be a powerful character when she gets tough. Qin Yingying couldn't do anything about Che Lanying, and she understood why Che Lanying was so disgusted with women who spoke in a coquettish manner. But if Che Lanying continues to be like this, she can't help Che Lanying. Che Lanying also knew that she had just said something wrong, so she quickly shut her mouth and looked towards the kitchen to make sure they didn't hear it. "Study. Find a seat and sit down." Qin Changsheng sat down and looked at the 4 people opposite him. Yang Lin has already developed a 2-nanometer chip. This afternoon, we reached an agreement with the Wu family, the Research Institute, and Fenghua Electronics to jointly produce chips. We own 50% of the shares. This piece of news was like a heavy artillery bomb, and everyone's head was buzzing except Yang Lin. Qin Changwan's heart sank to the bottom of the sea. "Brother, are you sure? The 2-nanometer chip was developed by Yang Lin?" Qin Changming looked at Yang Lin with an incredible expression.
He works in a government department and of course knows what 2-nanometer chips represent.
Yes, Yang Lin personally explained it at the Research Institute and received recognition from President Feng. Qin Shangwang looked at Yang Lin, feeling so regretful that he wanted to slap himself a few times.
If he had not chosen Yang Lin, he might have been able to go higher. Now, everything became hopeless. Everyone was silent, digesting the news.
Because of the chip research and development, this high-speed rail project will definitely be won by our company.
So I want Yang Lin to be the president of the company. Can't.
Qin Shangwang objected subconsciously. He felt something was wrong and immediately said, Yang Lin has only been in the company for a short time. Although he has achieved some results, his foundation is not stable and he cannot convince the public.
Yang Lin did not expect that Qin Shangsheng would suddenly make such a decision.
He had never thought about becoming a president, and his current life was pretty good. Work when you want to, and take good care of Qin Luoxi after work. Qin Shangming felt that there was something wrong with the atmosphere between Qin Shangsheng and Qin Shangwang, and thought about it for a moment.
Big brother, what the second brother said makes sense.
Yang Lin has only been in the company for a short time, so it would be okay to let him hone his skills.
Yang Lin, what do you think?
Dad, I think what my second and third uncles said makes sense.
You just have to suffer for a while. Yang Lin also didn't want to take over the position of president.
If he did, he would have no time at all. Now he can just enjoy his leisure time.
Okay, since you all said so, let us do it this way for now. The chip will probably start mass production next Monday.
Shangwang, you should focus on this project. In order to appease Qin Shangwang, Qin Shangsheng handed the project to him. After all, they are brothers, and Qin Shangsheng doesn't want them to become too unfamiliar.
Okay, I'll arrange it tomorrow. Qin Shangwang nodded. Okay, there is nothing else to do, let us all go downstairs and have dinner. We haven't gotten together for a long time.
Yes, let us have a couple of drinks today.
Qin Shangming agreed, very happy.
He had been under a lot of pressure recently and today was a good day to relax.
Yang Lin and Qin Xingfeng walked at the back.
Yang Lin, it was you who really developed the 2-nanometer chip.
Yes. You are awesome.
Qin Xingfeng was very excited and admired from the bottom of his heart. He also works in a government department and knows that the chip problem has curbed the development of many domestic companies.
I'll add your contact information so I can ask you if I have anything in the future. No problem. Yang Lin took out his cell phone and added Qin Xingfeng on WeChat. Chapter 47 Shan Shuangshu invites Yang Lin to a banquet. Come, let us have a drink together. It's been a while since we got together.
Qin Shangsheng raised his glass and said,
Cheers.
Brother, the last time we got together was during the Chinese New Year, and it's been almost half a year now.
Yes, everyone is busy and can't get together in time. Yes, I have a lot of government work to do now, so I will make more time to come back and eat.
Well, no matter how busy you are at work, you must take care of your health. If you have any problems at work, you need our help. Qin Shangsheng knew very well that the higher the position Qin Shangming held, the further their company would go. There is indeed a problem, but I want to talk about it today.
We can talk about it when we find time. Let us eat first. Qin Shangming didn't want to ruin today's atmosphere. The family had a happy meal and other things could be discussed later.
Big brother, let us talk about it another time. Second brother is right, let us just eat well today. Qin Shangwang also raised his glass and said. Everyone was eating, drinking, chatting, laughing, and reminiscing about the past, and everything seemed very harmonious.
An hour later, the dinner was over. Xingwan, rest here today and go back tomorrow. Lu Yulan still couldn't bear to leave Qin Xingwan.
Ever since Qin Luoxi became a vegetable, Lu Yulan felt very lonely.
Aunt, I have something to do tonight.
Don't worry, I will be in the country recently.
I promise to let you see me every day. Don't find me annoying then.
Qin Xingwan said mischievously.
How could that be? I wish you were with me every day. Qin Yingying stood aside, feeling very embarrassed. Lu Yulan had never treated her like this before. Uncle and aunt are just partial.
Brother, sister-in-law, let us go back first. Qin Shanwan was very angry when he saw this scene.
Okay, be safe on the road.
Qin Shangsheng instructed. Yang Lin, our department is going to hold a chip research in a while.
Do you have time to go over then?
Qin phone saw the message on VX. If Yang Lin went there, with his ability, he could definitely solve many problems. Okay, time will tell me. That's settled then. Uncle, aunt, we're going back first. My dad is very happy today and drank a little too much. I want to take him back to rest.
Qin Xingfeng did not forget to support Qin Changming.
Okay, you should be careful too. Soon, everyone left. Yulan, Ying was next to us just now, she went a bit too far. So what? I never liked the Changwang family in the first place. It's good enough that I didn't give them a hard time. Xingwan is a likable child. Ever since Luoxi fell ill, I don't even have anyone to talk to. Lu Yulan choked up at the end of her speech.
Qin Changsheng held Lu Yulan in his arms and patted her back gently. He knew that Lu Yulan was under a lot of psychological pressure and had to help him maintain the relationships around him.
Changwan, what do you think the sister-in-law means? Isn't Ying her niece?
Che Lanying started complaining as soon as she got in the car.
Shut up, who can you blame? Look at Xingwan, she went to make her sister-in-law happy as soon as she arrived, why didn't Ying go?
Qin Changwang yelled, as if Qin Ying was not his daughter. Although he was angry, he could only keep it to himself.
Mom, stop talking, it's all my fault. Qin Ying pulled Che Lanying's sleeve.
Although Che Lanying is sometimes unreliable, she is truly devoted to Qin Ying. Unlike Qin Changwang, who only treated Qin Ying as a tool to compete for the company, what he cared about and doted on most was his son.
You guys go back first, I have something else to do.
Qin Changwang plans to go to Huang Lingshan's place to rest today.
It's so late, where are you going? Do I need to report to you when I go there? Qin Changwang asked back unhappily. Mom, let us go back first. Qin Ying took Che Lanying's arm and got out of the car. The car drove away immediately. Ying, look at your dad. Well, you still don't know how my dad is? My heart is no longer here.
Qin Ying had a gloomy face, and a plan was slowly emerging in her mind.
Wife, I'm back. As soon as Yang Lin returned to the room, he gave Qin Luoxi a big hug.
Qin Luoxi was also frightened.
Although Yang Lin sometimes took advantage of him with words in the past, he never did anything. What happened today?
Wife, I didn't know what a wealthy family gathering was like before, but today I finally saw it.
You have to be so careful when speaking, it's tiring just watching me, I might as well come back and chat with you. Yang Lin sat up again, talking non-stop.
Qin Luoxi also understood this feeling and remained silent.
Ding, stay and hug Qin Luoxi, and be rewarded with top painting skills. Is this okay? In an instant, all the knowledge about painting entered Yang Lin's mind. This is awesome.
When I take a break, I must draw a picture for Qin Luoxi.
Ding-a-ling. A strange phone call rang. Hello, who are you? Shan Shuangshu, do you still remember?
Yang Lin thought about it for a while, but couldn't remember where he had seen it.
Don't know.
Shan Shuangshu thought she was a beauty, but she was ignored by Yang Lin.
It was so discouraging. At Lu Yuntao's cocktail party, you saved a person, and I was the girl standing next to you. Oh, how do you have my phone number?
Yang Lin was somewhat impressed this time.
I naturally have my own way. I'm hung up. Yang Lin doesn't like being investigated casually.
No, at the party, I saw you and Yubin exchanged contact information.
I asked Yubin for it.
Shan Shuangshu hurriedly explained, thinking to himself, how stingy.
What's up?
Yang Lin didn't believe that Shan Shuangshu would come to chat with him so late at night for no reason.
It's like this, tomorrow is my grandma's birthday, you saved Uncle Bing, he wants to thank you very much, so he invited you to come. No need to thank me, it's just a small favor. Yang Lin doesn't like the atmosphere of the banquet. No, Yang Lin, there is another reason why I invited you to the banquet, which is that I want you to see my grandfather's illness, is that okay?
Shan Shuangshu's voice was a little choked up, and he concluded that Grandpa only had half a year to live.
Yang Lin also heard that Shan Shuangshu was in a bad mood, and said, don't be sad, tell me the address, I will come over to see it tomorrow. Thank you, I will add you on WeChat later and send you the address. Good. Yang Lin looked at the verification message sent via VX and passed it immediately.
Qin Luoxi was very angry. She had heard that the person who had just called must be a beautiful woman who was going to attend the banquet.
Yang Lin, you are such a bad guy, such a pervert. Qin Luoxi kept scolding Yang Lin, very angry. Wife, I have to attend a friend's birthday party tomorrow and may be back late, so you have to be good. Yang Lin saw the message sent by Shan Shuangshu that the birthday party would start at 6 o'clock in the evening. I definitely want to be back in time for dinner. Go ahead, and don't come back once you've gone. There are so many beautiful girls out there. Ha! Qin Luoxi was very angry, as if his own melons were always being coveted by others. Chapter 48 Yang Lin modifies chip parameters. Wang Hao fought hard all night last night, and when he got up in the morning he was hit by a familiar feeling of pain. No way, something went wrong again? Wang Hao touched it with his hand in panic. Hiss, it hurts. He immediately called Yang Lin. Yang Lin, I'm starting to feel pain again. Yang Lin was exercising as usual. When he heard Wang Hao's words, he knew that he must have started messing around again, otherwise he wouldn't have relapsed in such a short time. Are you starting to do double sports again? This. Wang Hao hesitated and didn't say anything. If you are like this, even gods can't save you. Don't come to me again, I can't do anything. No, Yang Lin, I was wrong, I will definitely change in the future, please help me again. I have no choice. Yang Lin had never thought of curing Wang Hao's illness. This was better so as to avoid further trouble. Yang Lin, help me and I will tell you a secret. For the sake of his future happiness, Wang Hao doesn't care about anything else. What secret? Lu Yuntao and Qin Yingying reached an agreement to give the chip files to Lu Yuntao in order to disrupt the high-speed rail project. What? After hearing this, Yang Lin was very angry. Qin Yingying was looking for death. She doesn't care about the interests of the Qin family at all. Isn't she afraid that the Qin family will go bankrupt? It's absolutely true. They were talking in room 2306 of Jintai Hotel yesterday, and I was there next to them. Wang Hao was worried that Yang Lin would not believe it, so he gave out the specific locations. As long as Yang Lin watched the surveillance, he would definitely believe it. I understand. I'll help you this time. If there's a next time, don't come to me again. I'll send you the prescription later, and you can ask someone to prepare it. After saying that, Yang Lin hung up the phone. What should I do about Qin Yingying's matter? If he were to expose it now, he would have no substantial evidence, and Wang Hao's words would also have loopholes. It seems that the only thing I can do is tamper with the chip files. Ha, Qin Yingying, you are really cruel. You will do anything to get the position of general manager. Since you are like this, don't blame me for being rude. Yang Lin packed his things and prepared to wash up. Wife, I'll give you acupuncture this morning. I have some things to take care of at the company. Aunt Lan will come over to take care of you later. Yang Lin began to operate attentively. Well, today is another boring day. Qin Luoxi sighed in his heart. Whether it was Aunt Lu or Aunt Lan, they only took care of Qin Luoxi's physical condition and didn't say anything. Most of the time, she was alone. Yang Lin, it hurts. Qin Luoxi couldn't help it and began to sweat. This time it hurts more than last time. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin also began to remove the needle with difficulty. Wife, do you feel any pain? Just bear with it. Repairing the nerves is a process. We will do acupuncture in 3 days next time. We are worried that you won't be able to bear it if we do it too frequently. Disinfect and pack up all of Yang Lin's things. Son-in-law, medicine. Aunt Lu handed over the prepared medicine. Wife, the medicine is a little bitter, but you still have to drink it. Good medicine tastes bitter, you know? Yang Liang fed Qin Luoxi mouthful by mouthful as if he was coaxing a child. Yang Lin, I'm not a child, but this medicine is really bitter. Aunt Lu stood aside and smiled knowingly. It's great that the young lady has found her son-in-law. They are such a perfect match. If the young lady can wake up, they will definitely be the most dazzling couple. Aunt Lu, I have something to do at the company today, so I have to leave early. I will probably be back late at night, so please take care of Luoxi. Don't worry, son-in-law, taking care of the young lady is my job. Aunt Lu took the bowl and left. Yang Lin, please don't go to work. Qin Luoxi looks pitiful. Wife, I'm leaving first. Yang Lin arranged everything for her and left immediately. Jioding Architecture. Yang Lin came to the office, took the USB drive, and began to modify the parameters in it. 5 minutes later, all the data was modified and Yang Lin took the USB flash drive. Qin Yingying, if you dare to do it, this will be your final death warrant. Boom, boom, boom. Manager Yang, the high-level meeting will begin in 5 minutes. Bai Tianming walked in and reminded. Okay, got it, let us go. Yang Lin put away the USB drive and walked towards the meeting room. Meeting room. Today we will mainly discuss the high-speed rail project. This project is handed over to Mr. Qin Changwang, and he will be responsible for the overall arrangement. After Qin Changsheng finished speaking, he looked at Qin Changwang and continued, the focus of this project is chips, but the 2-nanometer chip has been independently developed by us. Independent research and development, chips? When did the company start research and development? How come we don't know? There are number 2-nanometer chips in the world. How could our company have them? This has to be a joke. The top executives were all whispering and didn't believe it. After all, the company's business had nothing to do with chips. Cough, cough, cough. Qin Changsheng coughed twice, and everyone fell silent. As for the chip, there is no need to question it, it has been confirmed by the Research Institute. Your next job is to cooperate with Mr. Qin's work, do you understand? Understood. Everyone reacted one after another. In any case, it is good for the company to develop new businesses, as chip technology is something that must be fought for internationally. That's good. Yang Lin, please hand over the chip technology to President Qin. Good. Yang Lin handed the USB drive to Qin Changwang. Qin Yingying's eyes lit up and she stared at the USB drive. Yang Lin sneered in his heart when he saw her performance. How come the chip is with Manager Yang? Could it be that the chip was developed by Manager Yang? Impossible. Manager Yang studied civil engineering, how could he have knowledge about chips? Besides, it's impossible for one person to develop a chip, not even a genius can do it. The meeting room began to discuss in low voices again. Okay, everyone, stop discussing it. The chip was indeed developed by Yang Lin. The specific explanation has been certified, so there is no need to doubt it. Qin Changsheng explained directly that he did this to establish prestige for Yang Lin. Manager Yang, you are awesome. The top management saw Qin Changsheng's attitude and Yang Lin was sure that he would be able to rise to a high position in the future, so he started to curry favor with him now. Yang Lin just nodded, smiled, and said nothing. Isn't this the workplace? Of course, there are also people who don't believe that someone so young can develop a chip. This is like believing that a sow can climb a tree. Qin Changsheng must have said this in order to help Yang Lin get promoted. For a moment, everyone in the conference room had their own thoughts. Chapter 49 Dormitory Party. When Yang Lin returned to the office and saw the message from Wang Hao, he remembered what he had promised him in the morning. He immediately wrote a prescription, took a photo and sent it to him. In the conference room, seeing Qin Yingying's expression, Yang Lin felt that what Wang Hao said should be true. Dad, it's great that you got this project. Qin Yingying was very happy. It would be much easier to take action against Qin Changwang. What's there to be happy about? Qin Changwang didn't take it seriously. As he was the one leading this project, the responsibility would be heavy. Have all the relevant matters been arranged? A special team has been set up and the information has been distributed. A video conference will be held with Mr. Wu and Mr. Huang in the afternoon. Ning Yuan told the story step by step about the progress of the matter. Well, they are all juniors, come and have a meeting with me. Qin Changwang seemed to be thinking about something, feeling that he had lost value. Yingying, please attend the meeting this afternoon. Qin Changwang handed the USB flash drive to Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying stood there in a daze. She was just thinking about how to get the USB flash drive, but she didn't expect that it would come into her hands so naturally. Why are you standing there? How can you do anything in this state? Dad, I'm sorry, I was thinking about other things just now, I won't do that again. Qin Yingying lowered her head and apologized cautiously. Keep your head up, have some fighting spirit, and take it. Qin Changwang threw the USB drive to Qin Yingying with impatience in his eyes. My son is still lovable. Qin Yingying took the USB drive silently, feeling very happy. Get out. Qin Changwang waved his hands, but he didn't feel relieved. It seems that this project has fallen into my hands, but there are so many people watching it that it will be very troublesome if I am not careful. Qin Yingying returned to the office and immediately sent a message to Yuntao. I got the stuff, I'll give it to you someday. Now, Jintai Hotel 2806. Qin Yingying arranged the work at hand and left the company.
Yang Lin stood in front of the glass window and watched Qin Ying drive away. Can't you wait that long?
Yang Lin ignored it and just did his own thing.
Ding-a-ling. Hello, Yang Lin, what have you been doing recently? Want to get together?
Niu Peng said loudly that they rarely contacted each other since graduation, but it did not affect their relationship.
Okay, when? Now, Ho-Wei and I often eat at the food stall in front of the school. Coming soon.
Yang Lin still misses the days when they ate and drank together, which were so simple and beautiful.
Dafa barbecue. Yang Lin, here. The Kaoshi greeted Yang Lin from a distance. You're doing pretty well, brother. You even have a BMW worth hundreds of thousands. Ho-Wei joked happily. Good. Yang Lin is most relaxed when he is with them. Eat something. Same old same.
I know you haven't changed.
3 of us were talking, one sentence at a time. Yo, who did I think it was? Wu Hao came over with 2 or 3 people. Unlucky. Ho-Wei was very unhappy when he looked at Wu Hao.
He had stolen his girlfriend at school and excluded them everywhere.
Just because he has a good father. Mr. Wu, Yang Lin knows the owner of Dingsheng Plaza.
Wu Xiaoxiao said it out loud, wanting Wu Hao to help her get revenge. Being kicked out of the mall that day, Xing Xiaonan was so embarrassed that he dumped Guo Xiaolei. The boss of Dingsheng Plaza is nothing,
Wu Hao said nonchalantly. He is a branch of the Wu family, and he uses the title of the Wu family to do whatever he wants outside.
That's right, the boss of Dingsheng Plaza is really nothing in front of the Wu family. Young Master Wu is still the most powerful.
Tian Zihui spoke in a coquettish voice and did not forget to wink at Wu Hao. Ho-Wei, you are still such a loser after graduation. Fortunately, I chose Wu Xiao, otherwise I would be poor if I followed you and couldn't even afford a bag. Tian Zihui turned around and looked at them with disgust.
I was really blind at that time to fall in love with you, I was vain.
What did you say? I don't know who was following me like a dog.
Tian Zihui put her hands on her hips, her chest getting bigger and bigger.
Baby, don't be angry, follow me now and I will take you to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. Wu Xiao is still the best. Tian Zihui's expression changed immediately.
Boss, I've reserved this place for myself.
Please kick out all the irrelevant people. They're an eyesore. Wu Hao, don't go too far. Niu Peng got angry and stood up directly. What? You want to bargain? Come and try.
Wu Hao is not afraid. He has bodyguards around him all the time, so it is easy for him to deal with Niu Peng and the others.
Yang Lin patted Niu Peng's hand and asked him to sit down. We came here first, so it's you who should leave. Yang Lin said calmly. Hey, isn't this Yang Lin who has to work part-time even to pay for tuition? What? You think you're great just because you hooked up with the boss of Dingsheng Plaza? You're dreaming. Can our Wu family do whatever it wants in Jianhan? Wu Hao moved out of the Wu family and was very proud. Really? Does Wu Boujun know that you can do whatever you want by relying on their family? Do you know Wu Boujun? What do you think? Yang Lin asked back.
Mr. Wu, he is just a poor boy with no background.
How could he know your brother? He must be bragging. Tian Zihui's face was full of contempt, but she did not forget to act coquettishly with Wu Hao. Baby, you are right, how could he know my brother? Get out of here now.
I'll pretend I haven't seen you today. Wu Hao continued to speak loudly.
Ho-Wei was a little hesitant.
He didn't feel like they were suffering from an unexpected disaster, but he was unwilling to accept it.
Let us change seats, it's my treat. Yang Lin pulled Ho-Wei's hand and dialed Wu Boujun's number without further ado. Who is Wu Hao to you? Wu Hao, a member of a side branch, what happened?
You won't mind if I teach him a lesson today?
Yang Lin turned on the speaker of his mobile phone. Did he offend you? Yes.
When Wu Hao heard Wu Boujun's voice, his legs went weak and he almost fell to his knees. Although his last name is Wu, he is far from the real head of the Wu family. He only lives a rich life by picking up what the Wu family has left. Leave it to me, I will give you a satisfactory answer.
Good. Yang Lin didn't want to do it either, it was too dirty. Yang Lin, do you really know Wu Boujun?
Wu Hao knelt in front of Yang Lin with a look of fear on his face. If the Wu family gave up on them, let alone their current life, it would be difficult for them to even survive. Roll. Yang Lin had no good feelings towards Wu Hao. If he didn't happen to know Wu Bojun, they would definitely be the ones who got bullied today. Yang Lin, please let me go. I will never dare to do it again. It's all her fault, that bitch Tian Zihui. Wu Hao stood up and pointed at Tian Zihui, his eyes full of anger. Wu Hao, what did you say? Without saying anything, Wu Hao slapped Tian Zihui twice. If you dare to hit me, I will fight you. They were fighting each other. Seeing this, Wu Hao's bodyguard came over to pull them apart and kick Tian Zihui down. Wu Xiaoxiao was also very scared. If what happened in the mall was a coincidence, then today's phone call that made Wu Hao kneel down was definitely not a coincidence. Yang Lin is very powerful. Sorry. Wu Xiaoxiao walked over and apologized quietly. Let's go, I don't want to spoil the fun. After hearing this, Wu Xiaoxiao left quickly. She thought Yang Lin would not target her again. Chapter 50. The company is in crisis. Niu Pang and Ho Wei were stunned for a moment. How does Yang Lin know Wu Bojun? Why does it feel like Yang Lin is no longer the Yang Lin they know? Come back to your senses, little monkey, have you forgotten that you just said you would treat us? Yang Lin joked, not wanting to create a rift in their friendship. Okay, no problem, it's my treat today. Boss, please give me one more serving of grilled kebabs, grilled sausages, and grilled fish. Ho Wei came back to his senses and spoke quickly. Come, have a drink. Ho Wei raised his beer and took a sip. Thank you for what you did today, Xia Lindsay. If you say thank you again, I will get angry. Yang Lin also drank beer in big gulps. Yes, you don't have to thank Yang Lin, but Yang Lin, what on earth have you been through during this period of time? Why are the people in the Wu family afraid of you? Niu Pang had many questions. It's just some coincidences, I'll explain it to you later. Yang Lin didn't know how to explain it. What had happened recently was indeed a bit mysterious. How about you do the work first? I have submitted several resumes, but I haven't received any good interview opportunities. I am currently working in a private company and will continue to look for a job while I work. After Ho Lin finished speaking, he took another gulp of beer. He originally thought that he would have a bright future after graduation, but he never expected that reality would give him a slap in the face. Ho Lin, don't be anxious, take your time, we are still young and there are many opportunities. Niu Pang comforted. Ho Lin, come to Jioding Architecture. Yang Lin also encountered a similar situation to Ho Lin when he just graduated, and he could understand Ho Lin's feelings very well. If it really depended on connections, he could pave the way for Ho Lin now. Of course, Ho Lin can only rely on himself in Jioding from now on. Jioding is the company you interviewed at first. Yes, I am the manager of Jioding now. I can help you as long as you are willing, but your development after joining Jioding depends on your personal ability. Yang Lin made it clear all at once. Sure, Yang Lin, you can become the manager of Jioding Construction without saying a word. Niu Pang patted Yang Lin's arm and was very happy for his brother. Ho Lin didn't say anything. Jioding Architecture was indeed a good choice. Monkey, what are you standing there for? Don't miss such a good opportunity. Niu Pang looked a little anxious and urged him quickly. I am willing to do so, but if I don't do it well, will it affect you? Can you do it wrong? Yang Lin asked with a smile. Won't. That's it. They laughed happily together, just like they did in school. Yang Lin was very happy and did not feel any alienation due to his identity. Boss, check out. Yang Lin raised his hand to find the boss. Xiao Lindsay, I told you today that I'm treating you, and you are not allowed to snatch it from me. Okay then, I'll treat you next time. Yang Lin didn't argue. Jintai Hotel 2806. Drink some to cool down. Lu Yuntao handed over a drink. No, this contains all the information about the chip. Qi Ningying took the USB drive out of her bag and held it in her hand. Give it to me. Lu Yuntao reached out to take it. What are you going to do? The company has already locked on the high-speed rail project. Do you still have a chance? Qi Ningying did not give the USB flash drive to Lu Yuntao, she wanted to know the detailed plan. You don't have to worry about this. I'm sure you should be clear about my aunt's connections in Kyoto. Lu Yuntao was not in a hurry and stopped at the right time. He was not worried that Qi Ningying would not give him the gift. Qi Ningying pondered for a while and handed over the USB flash drive. As far as I know, this project is now in charge of your father. Aren't you worried that your father will be held responsible if something goes wrong with the project? Lu Yuntao had already arranged people in Jioding, and every move could not escape his eyes. Humph, he doesn't even treat me as his daughter. He only has his son outside in his heart. When Qin Yingying thought of this, she became extremely angry, and her fingernails almost dug into her flesh. Lu Yuntao said nothing, drinking red wine and looking at Qin Yingying, who was angry. It's okay, I'll leave first and wait for your news. Qin Yingying felt a little scared when being stared at. Although she had thought about getting close to Lu Yuntao before, after getting in touch with him, Qin Yingying realized that Lu Yuntao was not someone she could control. Good. Jioding architecture. Yang Lin returned to the company and lay on the sofa to rest when his cell phone rang. Yang Lin, there is a game in the club tomorrow, can you come and participate? Tomorrow, I'll have to check the time, not sure yet. Just come and join us. There will be many top racers here tomorrow. It will be very exciting and will definitely not disappoint you. Just come. Yubin kept talking, and Yang Lin's head was a little confused. Okay, I'll go tomorrow. Can I hang up now? That's good, see you tomorrow. Yubin didn't care about Yang Lin's attitude, as long as he came to participate. Yang Lin rubbed his temples. There have been too many things going on recently. Bite. The text message on the cell phone rang. More than a dozen photos were sent over. Receive. Yang Lin looked at these photos with a frighteningly gloomy face. I just don't know whether Qin Changwang is involved in this. Ding-a-ling. The phone rang again. Yang Lin wanted to take a break, but was interrupted again. Dad. Are you in the company? Yes, what's up? Come to my office. Okay, I'll be right there. Yang Lin quickly got up and straightened his clothes. President's office. Dad, is there anything wrong? Look at this letter of accusation. Someone anonymously reported that our company cut corners in the real estate development. Yang Lin instantly realized the seriousness of the matter and looked at it carefully. Is this letter credible? After reading it, Yang Lin looked at Qin Changsheng. I'm not sure. Chang Ming asked someone to forward this letter to me, asking you to come over to investigate the situation. Qin Changsheng attaches great importance to this matter. If it is as the whistleblower reported, it will definitely have a huge impact on the company and the stock market will fluctuate accordingly. Okay, I understand, I'll go check it out now. Yang Lin also knows that the quality of the project is very important. Remember, don't publicize this matter for the time being. Go and check the situation privately first. If there is any situation, tell me in time and I will coordinate. Qin Changsheng didn't want this incident to affect the company's stock and future real estate sales. Handling improvements privately is the best option. I know. Yang Lin understood Qin Changsheng's concerns. If this matter was not handled properly, the impact would be too great. Go. Qin Changsheng bowed. Chapter 51 solved the problem of cutting corners. Yang Lin returned to the office and immediately checked the relevant information about the property. After sorting it out, he walked out of the office immediately. One wrong world. Project Department. Huang Lingqiang, do you still have any law? How dare you detain me without permission? The law, I am the law here. Zhan Jun, you are so brave that you dare to report me. Tell me, how do you want to die? As soon as Yang Lin walked to the entrance of the project department, he heard the conversation inside. Huang Lingqiang, do you know what the consequences will be if you cut corners in a real estate project? I have told you about this several times, but you ignored it. If you continue like this, something big will definitely happen and many people will die. They are all ordinary people who work hard. Zhan Jun was very angry, his hands were tied and he couldn't move. So what, it's none of my business. Huang Lingqiang said while holding a cigarette in his mouth and crossing his legs. You are so inhumane, don't you have parents, brothers, and sisters? If they died in the unfinished building you built, wouldn't you be heartbroken? You are a beast, worse than pigs and dogs. The Zhan army cursed loudly. You are looking for death. My family all live in a big villa. I don't want you to live in a house like this. You too should treat Zhan Jun well and make him tell the truth about his accusation. Huang Lingqiang looked nonchalant, he got the news today and rushed over immediately, as long as this matter could be resolved, at worst there was Qin Changwang to support him, he was not afraid.
Huang Lingqiang, if you detain me, you will go to jail.
Zhan Jun kept twisting his body and looked at the two people walking over.
Going to jail, haha, it depends on whether you have a chance to get out of here.
Huang Lingqiang had a fierce look on his face and he already had an idea in his mind. Zhan Jun felt disheartened. He knew that with Huang Lingqiang's character, he would never let him go. He slowly closed his eyes. As long as you tell me the content of the report and the place where you report it, and explain all of this clearly, I will let your family go.
Huang Lingqiang, you are so despicable.
Despicable?
So what? Tell me. Huang Lingqiang winked at the two of them. Clang. Yang Lin kicked the door open. Who are you?
Huang Lingqiang stared at Yang Lin vigilantly.
It was definitely not easy to kick the door open with one foot. Yang Lin ignored Huang Lingqiang, walked up to Zhan Jun and untied the rope. Two people standing aside looked at Huang Lingqiang, waiting for his instructions. You two come on, I'll take responsibility if you kill me. Huang Lingqiang couldn't care less about so many things. The fewer people who knew about this matter, the better.
Seeing this, the two men raised their fists and hit Yang Lin.
Careful. Zhan Jun gave a loud reminder. Yang Lin turned around and kicked them both down one by one. The two of them held their stomachs, wailing on the ground, unable to get up.
Yang Lin used all his strength in these two kicks, so it was inevitable that some ribs would be broken.
Who are you?
You don't deserve to know, so why cut corners on the project? Yang Lin walked in step by step. Huang Lingqiang slowly backed away, glancing towards the door from time to time. The only way is to run away, he has plenty of ways to solve the problem.
Run. Yang Lin had already seen Huang Lingqiang's actions and immediately blocked the door.
You, who are you? My brother-in-law is Qin Changwang, and Jioding Construction belongs to him.
Huang Lingqiang swallowed and said loudly.
You mean Qin Changwang cut corners on this project, right? Yang Lin pressed forward step by step with sharp eyes.
So what if it is, so what if it isn't? Huang Lingqiang's eyes flickered and he answered guiltily.
Judging from his performance, Qin Changwang should not be aware of the situation.
Qin Changwang is your brother-in-law?
Of course.
Are you scared? Let me go now.
I promise my brother-in-law won't hold you responsible. As soon as Huang Lingqiang mentioned Qin Changwang, he seemed to regain his confidence.
As far as I know, Qin Changwang's wife is Che Lanying. Are you Che Lanying's younger brother?
No, my sister is Huang Lingqiang.
Qin Changwang no longer wanted Che Lanying because Che Lanying refused to divorce. Huang Lingqiang got very angry when he thought of this.
If his sister had become the principal wife, he wouldn't be like this now.
I understand, your sister is a mistress. You are the mistress, they are true love. Huang Lingqiang said madly. Why cut corners on a project?
Yang Lin was not talking nonsense, his current goal was to find out the reason.
Let me tell you, I'm not afraid.
For the sake of money, I can cut corners on this project and make 100 million.
Do you know how much 100 million is? You seem to be a country bumpkin. How about this?
If you follow me, I'll give you 10 million.
How about that? Huang Lingqiang tempted Yang Lin without knowing the consequences. Some people cannot earn 10 million in their entire life. Ha ha ha.
Yang Lin burst into laughter and turned off the recording on his phone.
Huang Lingqiang then noticed Yang Lin's actions.
How dare you record this?
Delete it immediately. Huang Lingqiang started to grab it. Bang.
Yang Lin kicked him to the ground.
Huang Lingqiang couldn't bear the kick and fainted immediately. Zhanjuan, do you know where they cut corners and how long it took? I know, I can take you there in half a month. Okay, thank you.
Yang Lin sent the recording to Qin Changsheng and dialed the phone.
Dad, I have figured out what is going on. I've sent you the recording. There are 3 people here now. What should we do?
After all, the matter involves Qin Changwang, and Yang Lin cannot make the decision on his own.
Qin Changsheng was very angry after listening to the recording.
I'll make the arrangements, and they'll be here in about half an hour.
Good.
Yang Lin did not ask any further questions, believing that Huang Lingqiang would not have a good life anymore.
Zhan Jun, on behalf of Jioding Construction, I would like to thank you this time. You have also saved many people.
The company will deal with this matter seriously. We will go to the scene later and make changes wherever necessary. Zhang Jun said embarrassedly, I just did what an ordinary person should do. Yang Lin thought Zhang Jun was very honest. He was like most people, simple and kind. Zhang Jun, have you always been working in the construction field? Yes, I don't have a high level of education, so this is all I can do. Zhang Jun scratched his head. Yang Lin was different from the managers he had met. Have you ever considered working for Jioding Construction? May I? Zhang Jun knew that Jioding architecture was very powerful. Of course, I'll arrange it. Yang Lin said with a smile. Half an hour. Hello, Mr. Qin asked us to come over. You are here. Yang Lin pointed at the 3 people lying on the ground. The people who came immediately took the 3 people lying on the ground away. No, don't worry about our business. It was all Huang Lingxiang who ordered it. Please, let us go. The 2 people lying on the ground kept begging. They would definitely be in great danger if they were taken away this time. Yang Lin ignored them. The wicked will be punished by their own people, they do not deserve pity. Zhanjuan, take me to the scene and point out any problems. Good. Yang Lin and Zhang Jun went to the scene together. Chapter 52 Shan Shuangshu picks up Yang Lin to attend the banquet. President's office. Brother, what's the matter? Why are you looking for me so urgently? Qin Changwang picked up the teacup on the table and started drinking. How about Wanrong Tiands project? Wanrong World? Qin Changwang looked up and thought about it. This was a company project, but the project was not big, so he did not pay too much attention to it. Is there something wrong? I didn't pay attention. You know Huang Lingxiang, right? Qin Changsheng continued to ask. No. Qin Changwang put down the teacup in his hand and thought in his heart. Big brother wouldn't mention Huang Lingxiang for no reason. Could it be that he did something to the project? Qin Changwan was very angry when he thought about it. He was not able to accomplish anything but made trouble. If it wasn't for Huang Lingshan and his son, he would never care about him. Did he do something? Qin Changwang suppressed the anger in his heart and asked. Listen to this recording. Qin Changsheng did not answer, turned on the recording, and looked gloomy. You beast, I really don't know anything about this matter with my brother. I am a member of the Qin family and I will definitely not joke about the company's reputation. You have to believe me. Qin Changwang was extremely angry after listening to the recording. He quickly explained, but he cursed Huang Lingxiang to death in his heart. Changwang, I don't care if you keep a mistress outside, it's your private matter, but Huang Lingxiang is using your name to damage the company's reputation. I won't allow this. I believe you don't know about this matter, so tell me what to do. Qin Changsheng asked directly. Qin Changwang knew that Huang Lingxiang could not be protected at all, and he didn't want to protect him either, as he had already covered up for him a lot. Send it to the police station. As for the losses caused by Wanrong Tiandi this time, I will pay for the rectification personally. Do as you say. The solution Qin Changwang provided can be explained to the board of directors. Changwang, no matter how you play outside, you still have to take care of your home. Qin Changxing couldn't help but speak. Bro, I got it. I'm leaving first. Qin Changwang said perfunctorily. Looking at Qin Changwang's figure, Qin Changxing shook his head, knowing that he definitely didn't listen. Yang Lin recorded all the areas that needed rectification and returned directly to the company. Dad, these are the areas that need improvement, and I have already written plans for them. Yang Lin handed the information to Qin Changsheng. Well done. After reading it, Qin Changsheng praised it. Yang Lin just smiled and said nothing. It's okay, go back early and accompany Luoxi. I'm afraid not. Shan Shuangshu invited me to a banquet tonight, so I probably won't be back until late. Yang Lin did not hide anything and spoke directly. Shan Shuangshu, Shanjia? I think so, I'm not sure. Yang Lin didn't know Shan Shuangshu's family background. The Shan family is a political family, and their words carry a lot of weight in the Jianghan political arena. Qin Changsheng stood up, very surprised that Yang Lin was invited by the Shan family. Even he did not have this treatment. No wonder Qin Changsheng was so excited. Politics and business are inseparable, and politics is particularly important. Yang Lin told Qin Changsheng what happened last time. So that's how it is. Go as soon as possible and maintain good relations with the Shan family. Qin Shansheng was very happy. It was amazing that the Shan family owed him a favor. The look he gave Yang Lin was even more different. Maybe Yang Lin was really the Qin family's lucky star. Problems one after another were solved because of Yang Lin. It couldn't be a coincidence. Okay, I'm leaving first. Yang Lin did not ask how to deal with the affairs of Wanrong Tiandi. Presumably, Qin Changsheng had already made arrangements. Yangxi Angju. Changwang, how come you have time to come here at this time today? Huang Lingshan was wearing sexy pajamas, showing off her good figure, and walked down the stairs with a smile. Qin Changwang likes Huang Lingshan like this very much. Qin Changwang used to come here only at night and never during the day. Bang! Qin Changwang slapped Huang Lingshan hard. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Huang Lingshan covered her face in pain, looking aggrieved. You really have a good brother. Not only did you use my name to make money, you even used my name to cut corners on Jioding's project. You are asking for your own life. Qin Changwang was furious. He stepped forward and kicked Huang Lingshan in the stomach. Huang Lingshan had blood flowing from the corner of her mouth. She curled up on the ground, holding her stomach. She finally understood why Qin Changwang was so angry. Changwang, Ling Chang must have been bewitched for a while, just let him go this time. Huang Lingshan ignored the pain in her body, crawled to Qin Changwang's side and hugged his feet. Let him go, who will let me go? He is bound to go to jail this time. Qin Changwang kicked Huang Lingshan away without mercy. You should be happy. If you hadn't given me a son, you would have spent the rest of your life in prison like your brother. After saying that, Qin Changwang turned and left, not caring about Huang Lingshan who was howling behind him. Huang Lingshan endured the pain and called Huang Lingshan, but the call was always busy. She collapsed to the ground with a dull look in her eyes. As soon as Yang Lin returned to the office, he received a message from Shan Shuangshu on WeChat. Yang Lin, I'm downstairs in your company, waiting for you to attend Grandma's birthday party together. Shan Shuangshu went out for a stroll today and unknowingly came to the downstairs of Jioding building. Good. Yang Lin did not refuse. He couldn't let Shan Shuangshu go back first. It would be nice to have someone lead the way. Yang Lin, here. Shan Shuangshu raised her hands, her skirt fluttering in the wind, and shouted with a smile. She is so beautiful. I wish she was my girlfriend. Stop daydreaming and just work hard. Yang Lin? Isn't he the manager of the company? Yes, it's really Manager Yang. Isn't he Qin Luoxi's husband? Yes, could it be that he took advantage of Qin Luoxi's illness to have an affair? A person's true character cannot be judged by appearance. Stop talking nonsense and go back to work properly, or you'll be fired. Makes sense, good work. Pedestrians at the door were coming and going, talking about it. Everyone looked at Yang Lin with a different look. He dared to pick up girls in front of the company gates so blatantly. He is really an amazing guy. Yang Lin, let's go, my car is next to us. Shan Shuangshu smoothed the hair in front of his eyes and smiled. Good. Yang Lin walked beside Shan Shuangshu. Shan Shuangshu didn't know what was going on, but his heartbeat suddenly quickened unconsciously. I'll drive. It will be all right. Yang Lin didn't care at all. He was very tired today and it was a good opportunity to take a break. Only. What Yang Lin didn't know was that the photo of him leaving with Shan Shuangshu was slowly spreading. Chapter 53 Yang Lin painted the 5 oxen picture on the spot. Along the way, Yang Lin closed his eyes and rested. Shan Shuangshu kept observing Yang Lin through the rearview mirror. He must be very tired. When they arrived at the destination, Shan Shuangshu parked the car, but Yang Lin hadn't opened his eyes yet. Shan Shuangshu waited quietly without making a sound, for fear of disturbing Yang Lin. Here we are. Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep. Yang Lin felt very sorry. Not only did he mistake Shan Shuangshu for the driver, but he didn't even wake up when he arrived at the destination. It's okay, we just arrived, get off. Shan Shuangshu got off the car first, and Yang Lin got off soon after. Only then did he realize that he came to the birthday party empty-handed. Yang Lin stood there in a daze. What's wrong? Shan Shuangshu looked at Yang Lin who was standing still, thinking something had happened. I came to the birthday party and forgot to bring a gift. So that's what it is. It's okay, just come over. Shan Shuangshu thought it was a big deal. The main purpose of inviting Yang Lin here today was to treat Grandpa. Yang Lin suddenly thought of the top painting skills rewarded by the system and asked, Miss Shan, do you have pens and ink at home? Have. Can you lend it to me? No problem. Although Shan Shuangshu didn't know what Yang Lin wanted to do, there were still a lot of pens and ink at home. Her grandmother was very interested in calligraphy and painting. Study. There are plenty of pens and ink here. You use them first. I'll go out first. The banquet will start in about an hour. Good. Yang Lin looked at the furnishings here and thought that the owner of the study must be very fond of calligraphy and painting. Yang Lin didn't think much about it, picked up the pen, and started painting according to the system's prompts. An hour later, Yang Lin put down his pen and looked at the imitation of dwelling in the Fujian Mountains. He compared it with the original provided by the system and found that they were almost the same. I hope the old lady likes it. Boom boom boom. Shan Shuangshu pushed the door open and walked in. Yang Lin, the banquet is about to start, I'll take you there. Good. Yang Lin moved carefully, preparing to put away the painting. Yang Lin, did you draw this? Shan Shuangshu looked incredulous and opened his mouth in surprise. Yes, what's wrong, doesn't your grandma like it? No, it's not. Shan Shuangshu was so excited that he couldn't speak. She usually lives with her grandmother and has learned about it through osmosis. Yang Lin's paintings are so realistic that they are almost indistinguishable from the real thing. Yang Lin, you draw so well. Shan Shuangshu came back to his senses and sighed. Just a random drawing. Yang Lin, do you know that you will get beaten if you say this? Shan Shuangshu was even more shocked when he saw Yang Lin's calm expression. Didn't he know that the painting he copied could also win first prize if taken to a professional institution? Yang Lin ignored Shan Shuangshu's words and began to pack up the paintings. Let us go. Good. Shan Shuangshu walked in front, still feeling very confused. Hall. There are not many people here, most of them are elderly people over 50 years old. Grandmother. Shan Shuangshu walked over with a smile. Shuangshu, who is this? Yang Meiwan looked at Yang Lin behind Shan Shuangshu. Although she knew that Yang Lin was very young, it still felt incredible when she saw it with her own eyes. He is Yang Lin. Shan Shuangshu moved aside to make way, and Yang Lin walked in front of Yang Meiwan. I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea and a long life as long as the southern mountains. I hope you like this small gift. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he handed over the painting in his hand. Shan Bing observed Yang Lin carefully from the side, walked over, took the scroll and handed it to Yang Meiwan. I'm very happy that you can come. I heard from Bingzi that you saved him. I should be the one thanking you. Yang Meiwan said with a smile, and slowly opened the scroll. This is? Yang Meiwan looked at Yang Lin with a look of shock on her face. This is my copy, not the original, just to show my appreciation. Yang Lin answered truthfully. Copy? Yang Meiwan stood up, placed the painting neatly on the table, and looked at it carefully. Everyone in the hall gathered around to see what was going on. My friend, it is understandable that people still care about their reputation, but lying is wrong. Tang Minghua frowned and questioned. Some people in the hall nodded in agreement. This painting is so lifelike that it cannot be mistaken for the real thing. Without decades of practice, it would be impossible to draw it. Kid, if you were a few years older, maybe we would believe it. Children, how long did it take you to draw this picture? Yang Lin said calmly, more than an hour. Young people, it is important to be pragmatic. It is impossible to draw such a picture in 1 hour, even in 1 month. Tang Minghua continued, saying that he had also studied half-body painting and calligraphy, and that without a certain level of skills and time, it would be impossible to paint it. Yang Meiwan also agreed with Tang Minghua's opinion, but she did not express it. Although Shan Bing also thought that Yang Lin was bragging, he was his savior after all, and he didn't want Yang Lin to be embarrassed, so he stood up to help Yang Lin. I can prove that Yang Lin indeed drew it in 1 hour. Shan Shuangshu frowned and immediately stood up when he heard what everyone said. An hour ago, I took Yang Lin to the study, where he was painting. If you don't believe me, you can go in and take a look. The pens and ink on the table had not been cleared away yet. This? Shuangshu, is this really the case? Tang Minghua still didn't believe it. Yang Lin was too young. Do I need to lie to you? Shan Shuangshu's tone was unhappy. Xuanshu, don't be rude.
After all, Tang Minghua is the elder and is a family friend of the Shan family, Yang Meiwan said.
Grandmother.
Shan Shuangshu acted coquettishly with a face full of resentment.
My dear friend, I have been a little rude. I wonder if you could paint a picture for me on the spot.
Yang Lin didn't want to pay attention to it at first, but he didn't want to think that anyone was wronged, nor did he want to let Shan Shuangshu down for always protecting him. Everyone in the hall had the same idea and hoped that Yang Lin could paint on the spot so that they could clearly tell whether it was a mule or a horse.
What do you want me to draw?
Yang Lin looked up at Tang Minghua. It's up to you, there are no specific rules. Watching someone paint without making a mess, you can tell how easy or difficult it is just by looking at the first stroke.
Good. Seeing this, Yang Meiwan asked the servants to prepare paper and ink. Yang Lin walked to the table and began to write.
Everyone held their breath and stared at Yang Lin painting.
Yang Lin was a master, painting every stroke very skillfully. In a short while, he had drawn a lifelike cow. Impossible, this is amazing.
Tang Minghua stood aside and sighed in his heart.
Although Yang Meiwan had doubts at the beginning, she now absolutely believes that dwelling in the Fujian Mountains was painted by Yang Lin.
Everyone at the scene was amazed, especially the few people who had just questioned, their faces turned red. No one spoke, unwilling to interrupt Yang Lin's actions.
As Yang Lin continued to paint, the basic outline could be seen.
What he painted was a picture of 5 oxen.
So similar. Everyone exclaimed in amazement.
Even if someone says this is an authentic work, I guess no one present would object.
Yang Lin was concentrating on painting and didn't pay any attention to the sounds around him. Call. Yang Lin put away his pen and put it aside. 5 oxen picture.
Tang Minghua exclaimed in amazement, he almost had high blood pressure.
Chapter 54 Yang Lin prescribes medicine for shanhafing. My friend, I just offended you.
Tang Minghua raised his hand and bowed to express his apology.
It doesn't matter, I don't take it to heart. That's good. I'm also a fan of calligraphy and painting.
If there's a chance, we can discuss it together.
Tang Minghua was convinced.
If the painting world has new talents like Yang Lin, it will definitely go further.
Good. Yang Lin put down his pen and stood straight.
Suddenly, everyone in the hall gathered around.
It's very similar, my friend, you are really a genius. This painting is so lifelike, kid, can you sell it to me? I want one too, you can sell it to me.
The old men present no longer had the demeanor of an old man, they were about to start bidding.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is Mrs. Shan's birthday party. I will give both of these paintings to Mrs. Shan. It depends on what she decides. Yang Lin asked this question directly to Yang Meiwan. Everyone present was a smart person. How could they not understand what Yang Lin meant when he said that? The way they looked at Yang Lin was different. Okay, thank you. I will keep these 2 paintings for now, and you can come and appreciate them later when you have time.
Yang Meiwan said happily that these 2 paintings were the best gifts she had received today.
Tang Minghua walked up to Yang Lin and said sincerely, Yang Lin, are you interested in joining the Jianhan Painting Association?
There are many famous painting masters here, and we can communicate and learn together.
This. Yang Lin was in a dilemma as he didn't want to join any painting association. Sorry, I may disappoint you. Yang Lin still refused directly. What a pity. Let us add each other's contact information.
If there is a special opportunity in the future, I hope you won't refuse it.
Okay, if you need anything, please contact me. Yang Lin added Tang Minghua's phone number and exchanged contact information.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mother's birthday party is about to begin, please take a seat.
As the eldest son of the Shan family, Shan Pengfei began to host birthday banquets. Yang Lin, come and sit here. Yang Meiwan waved her hand and asked Yang Lin to sit at the main table. Good. Yang Lin did not refuse.
Yang Lin, I'd like to toast you with this glass of wine.
Thank you for saving my life last time. After seeing Yang Lin's performance, Shan Bing was even more surprised and said sincerely.
If Yang Lin could be won over to his camp, he would be like a tiger with wings.
Yang Lin was a little confused. Yang Lin, this is my Uncle Bing. It was you who saved him at the winery last time. Yang Lin then remembered.
You're welcome, it's just a small favor.
It's a piece of cake for you, but it's a lifesaver for me.
As a soldier, Shan Bing is full of righteousness.
I did it, You can do whatever you want. Seeing this, Yang Lin also drank it directly. Yang Lin, you have a good alcohol tolerance. The mountain soldiers burst into laughter. Yang Lin smiled and said nothing. It was all thanks to the system. The banquet went smoothly, and from time to time someone came to ask Yang Lin for his contact information. Yang Lin, the banquet is over, go take a break. Shan Shuangshu took Yang Lin out of the banquet hall. Madam Shan, they are a perfect match. An old man said with a meaningful smile. I wanted to, but I'm afraid it won't be possible as we wish, because Yang Lin is already married, the son-in-law of the Qin family. Yang Meiwan has already investigated all of Yang Lin's background, although she is not sure why his medical and painting skills are so strong. What a pity. People around me couldn't help but sigh. Capable people are the most important at all times. Mom, you must be tired too. Let me help you go in and rest. Shan Pengfei walked up to Yang Meiwan and asked in a low voice. Good. Yang Meiwan is also very anxious now, thinking about the old man's illness. Yang Lin, please sit for a while. My grandma and parents will be here soon. Shan Shuangshu handed Yang Lin a cup of sobering tea. Thanks. Yang Lin looked at his cell phone and it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. Miss Shan, where is the patient you mentioned? I have something else to do in the evening. Shan Shuangshu was just about to speak when she saw her parents walking in with her grandmother. Yang Lin, let us go into the house behind my old man. As soon as Yang Meiwan came over, she heard what Yang Lin said. Good. Yang Lin stood up and followed them into the room. Old lady, the birthday party is over, it's all my fault that my old man can't get up. Shan Haifeng kept coughing and spoke intermittently. Old man, as long as you get better, you can hold a birthday party for me every day. Tears welled up in Yang Meijuan's eyes, but she tried hard to hold them back. Dad, this is the guy who saved my life, don't give up. Yang Lin walked in and saw Shan Haifeng had a sallow complexion and dark circles under his eyes. Yang Lin, please take a look at this for my dad. The mountain soldier's eyes turned red and he stepped aside. Yang Lin walked in and sat down, taking Shan Haifeng's pulse. Shan Haifeng saw that Yang Lin was so young and he didn't have any hope in his heart. He just hoped that he could leave in a relaxed manner. Old man, have you ever suffered a serious lung injury before? Yang Lin asked while taking the patient's pulse. Yes, I was shot on the battlefield before, and the bullet went through me. Shan Haifeng was very surprised. He knew that he was injured just by taking his pulse. Old man, your condition now is mainly caused by a previous injury. I will prescribe some medicine for you. You will be basically cured in about a week. Really? Everyone was very surprised. Shan Haifeng's illness had been seen by many famous doctors, but there had been no improvement. They were about to give up. Whether it is true or not, we will find out in a week. Yang Lin didn't say anything else. As long as Shan Haifeng was fine, that would be the most convincing. Shan Haifeng seemed to see a glimmer of hope. Yes, this guy has no need to lie to me, and he dare not lie to me. Yang Lin, as long as you can cure my dad, our Shan family will never treat you unfairly. Shan Pengfei promised. At this time, Yang Lin remembered Qin Changwang's words. The Shan family's promise was very important. Yang Lin nodded and said, Is there any pen and ink here? Yes, I'll get it. Shan Shuangshu also recovered from his shock and spoke quickly. No matter what, young man, thank you for today. Yang Meiwan said happily that at least it gave her hope again. She had been with Shan Haifeng for decades and she really couldn't bear to let him go. You're welcome. You should also take care of your health. Have you not had enough rest recently? Yang Lin looked at Yang Meijuan's face and asked. How do you know? I've been suffering from insomnia recently. I'm getting older and I'm sleeping less. Mrs. Shan, you still have to pay attention. There is dampness and heat in your body and you need recuperation. I will prescribe some medicine for you later. After taking it for 2 days, your sleep will improve. Okay, thank you. Yang Meiwan really didn't care too much. Mom, you were not feeling well, why didn't you tell me? Shan Bing helped Yang Meiwan sit down. I thought it was just lack of sleep, nothing serious. Madam Shan, there is a difference between lack of sleep and insomnia. You should take the medicine first. Yang Lin didn't explain further. The pen and ink are here. Shan Shuangshu walked in from outside. Chapter 55 Yin Miao misunderstood Yang Lin again. Yang Lin took it and started writing. 3 minutes later, Yang Lin handed 2 prescriptions to Shan Pengfei. Just follow the prescription to get the medicine. I have already written all the precautions and usage clearly. Okay, thanks. Shan Pengfei was very excited. Mrs. Shan, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. If you encounter any problem while taking the medicine, you can contact me. Miss Shan has my contact information. Yang Lin looked at his phone. It was already 7:30. It would take at least 8 o'clock to get back. Okay, let Xuanshu take you back. Good. Yang Lin originally came here in Shan Xuanshu's car, so he could only ask her to take him back. Mom, do you want to ask Mr. Liang for a prescription? Although Hu Xiaomei didn't want anything to go wrong with the prescription, it would be better to have one more person confirm it. Sure, there is no harm in letting Mr. Liang take a look. Yang Meiwan looked at Shan Haifeng. It would be safer for the old man's health. Okay, I'll go right away. Shan Pengfei walked out with the prescription. Although Shan Bing also believed in Yang Lin, he agreed for the sake of Shan Haifeng's health. Along the way, Yang Lin still leaned on the back seat. Yang Lin, thank you today. No matter whether Yang Lin's prescription is useful or not, as long as it gives their family hope. It's just a piece of cake. Yang Lin didn't say much, maybe the favor from the Shan family is very important. Shan Xuanshu was very puzzled and even embarrassed. Does Yang Lin hate me? Why don't you speak? Yang Lin didn't feel anything, maybe it was because he was not embarrassed, but others were embarrassed. Half an hour. Rose Hill. Arrive. Shan Xuanshu parked the car in front of the gate of the villa. Thanks. Yang Lin got out of the car immediately and walked into the manor without looking back. Shan Xuanshu slapped the steering wheel in frustration. She had investigated Yang Lin. Was she really no match for Qin Luoxi, who was lying on the bed? Shan Xuanshu considers herself a beauty, so why doesn't Yang Lin even look at her? Yang Lin walked to the door of the villa, and the phone rang. Dad, what's wrong? Are you back? Just arrived at the door, haven't gone in yet. How about attending the Shan family's banquet today? Qin Changsheng kept waiting. He wanted to call Yang Lin several times, but he held back. That's good. I have already prescribed a prescription for Shan Haifeng. As for the result, we will have to wait for a few days. Yang Lin was a little surprised. He didn't expect Qin Changsheng to be so anxious. That's good. Changming has been in some trouble recently. If the Shan family can help, Changming's position can be moved. Qin Changsheng began to explain. No wonder Qin Changsheng is so anxious? Okay, it shouldn't be a big problem. I'll ask about the situation in a few days. Yang Lin did not tell the whole story. Although the system has always been reliable, there might be unexpected events. Okay, you should go to bed early. Yang Lin hung up the phone and walked in. Son-in-law, you're back. Aunt Lan walked in kindly, and the more she looked at Yang Lin, the more she liked him. Yes, how is Luoxi? Very good, I have finished washing up. Okay, I'll go up first. Yang Lin couldn't wait to go upstairs. Wife, I'm back. Did you miss me? Yang Lin walked in with a smile and observed Qin Luoxi's condition. I miss you so much, just don't come back if you're outside. Look at what time it is, I'm so worried. Qin Luoxi was very unhappy. It was really boring to be alone at home without even anyone to talk to. Qin Luoxi didn't even realize that she was now like a wife waiting for her husband to come home. Wife, you don't know how tired I am today. There are so many things to do. As Yang Lin spoke, he looked for some clothes to change into. It was really hot. I'll tire you to death. Qin Luoxi said angrily in his heart. Honey, please wait a moment. I'm going to take a shower first. I'll come out and chat with you later. I'll be quick. Yang Lin walked quickly into the bathroom with clothes in his hand. Qin Luoxi heard the sound of water running in the bathroom, and his heart slowly calmed down. Maybe Yang Lin is really busy and tired. Ding-a-ling. The video sound on Yang Lin's WeChat keeps ringing. Who on earth is so anxious that he keeps calling? Qin Luoxi felt annoyed when he heard the phone ringing non-stop. Could it be that beautiful woman? The phone is ringing. Yang Lin opened the bathroom door, wiped the water off his body, and picked up his cell phone.
Yun Miao's call, what's the matter with her?
Yang Lin put down his phone and quickly found a set of pajamas to put on.
You can't just take a video wearing only a pair of underwear. The phone kept ringing, as if it would never stop unless Yang Lin answered it. Yang Lin, answer the phone, are you feeling guilty? Qin Luoxi felt even more annoyed.
Yang Lin changed his clothes and answered the phone.
Yang Lin, why didn't you answer the phone for so long?
As soon as Yun Miao came up, she questioned in a bad tone.
I was just taking a shower and I'm going to get dressed. I didn't mean to provoke you. Please be careful with your words. Yang Lin felt confused.
Although she was Qin Luoxi's best friend, she couldn't speak to her like that. Yun Miao was a little at a loss, as if something was wrong. If you want a video chat with Luoxi, I have no objection, but I hope you can understand that I will not answer your calls and I don't need your questions.
Qin Luoxi was also a little confused when he heard Yun Miao's voice. What happened to Miao?
Yang Lin, last time I thought you were so nice to Luoxi, but today, a beautiful girl is waiting for you right at the company gate.
I guess you guys had a great time tonight.
Young Miao said, gritting her teeth, that she was so furious when she saw the photo of Yang Lin and Shan Shuangshu walking side by side that day.
What did you say? I don't understand. Stop pretending. Your photos are all over the company. Where have you put Luoxi?
Yun Miao really felt that it was not worth it for Qin Luoxi. A phoenix man climbed up to Qin Luoxi and openly did things to let her down when she was sick.
What, Yang Lin, you are preparing for me to date someone else? Qin Luoxi was very angry and roared loudly. Only then did Yang Lin remember who Yun Miao was talking about. You are talking about Miss Shan. I just went to attend their family's party. Luoxi's father also knows about this.
Only then did Yang Lin realize that Yun Miao had misunderstood the relationship between him and Shan Shuangshu.
Are you telling the truth?
Yun Miao still didn't believe it, but if Yang Lin lied, Qin Changsheng would not be implicated.
I don't have to lie to you, you can go and ask. Yang Lin felt very speechless. It seemed that he could no longer drive a girl's car. I will definitely ask, let me see Luoxi.
Yun Miao felt a little lacking in confidence, as if she had really misunderstood.
Yang Lin pointed the phone at Qin Luoxi and acted as a tool. Chapter 56 Wife, when can you let me sleep somewhere else? Luoxi, I'm sorry I haven't seen you for a long time. You know what? I'm very busy recently. I have an album coming out soon.
I'll send you a copy when the time comes.
Remember to listen to it.
Yun Miao spoke softly, and compared to when she was talking to Yang Lin just now, she really seemed like a different person.
Yang Lin just stood there and listened to Yun Miao talking for more than 10 minutes.
Qin Luoxi was also very happy listening to Yun Miao talking about what had happened recently.
Miao, you are so nice.
If I can wake up, we can travel around the world together and I will definitely go to your concert.
Luoxi, that's all for today, we'll talk again another day. Yun Miao hung up the video without waiting for Yang Lin to speak. Wife, you really have a good best friend. Yang Lin held his sore hands, not knowing whether to laugh or cry.
Of course, don't you see whose best friend she is? Qin Luoxi raised his head proudly.
No, Yang Lin, don't change the subject, tell me what your relationship with that Miss Shan is.
Yang Lin put down his phone and sat on the chair. Wife, I really have nothing to do with Miss Shan, don't listen to Yun Miao's nonsense.
I told you that the last time I attended Yuntao's banquet, I saved a person. In order to thank me, he invited me to attend. My dad told me that the Shan family is a political family and asked me to make friends with them, so that's why I went. My love for you is visible to the sun and the moon.
Yang Lin spoke with great emotion and did not forget to bring up Qin Changsheng.
Shan family?
After listening to Yang Lin's words, Qin Luoxi also understood what Qin Changsheng meant.
Humph, even if this is the case, you can't walk with a beautiful woman. Wife, don't be angry. I swear, I will turn around and walk away when I see a woman from now on. Yang Lin patted his chest and assured. Snort. Qin Luoxi's anger has slowly subsided. Wife, let me tell you one more thing. Yang Lin wanted to speak in a low voice. Yang Lin, you are so careful, have you done anything to let me down?
Qin Luoxi's heart was lifted again.
Your second uncle is actually having a mistress outside.
Today I went to the construction site to investigate the issue of cutting corners, and unexpectedly ran into your second uncle's mistress's younger brother.
Wife, do you know?
The mistress's brother said he would give me 10 million and asked me to pretend I didn't see it. Do you think he is stupid? I don't know what happened to him in the end, he was beaten away by my dad's men. Yang Lin said it vividly. I didn't expect men would also gossip. Second uncle's mistress, are you talking about Huan Lingshan? I've known about her for a long time, but I just turned a blind eye to it. After all, it's someone else's family affair. No, Yang Lin, you have the same thought, having a mistress. Qin Luoxi was stimulated today and couldn't avoid the topic of women. Wife, I think a man should be good to his wife. It's wrong for second uncle to do this. Yang Lin held Qin Luoxi's hand, it was so soft. Wife, it's getting late, go to bed early. I'll take you out for a walk tomorrow morning and let you breathe some fresh air. Really? Great, I'm going to sleep. Qin Luoxi was also tired, and was very happy thinking that she could go out with Yang Lin tomorrow. The other side. Shan Pengfei came to Liang Wanhua's house with the prescription. Mr. Liang, I'm sorry to disturb your rest so late. It's okay, Mr. Shan, is there anything I can help you with? Liang Wanhua closed his eyes and sat down. Mr. Liang, please help me take a look at these two prescriptions. Shan Pengfei directly stated his purpose and handed over the prescription. Liang Wanhua looked at it carefully and was more and more amazed the more he looked. Mr. Shan, could you tell me who wrote the prescription? What's wrong? Any problem? Shan Pengfei felt a tightness in his heart. No, you misunderstood. This prescription is amazing. It can cure Mr. Shan's disease. Liang Wanhua was very surprised. He had seen Shan Lao's illness before, but he was powerless to treat it. Wow, that is great. Shan Pengfei finally felt relieved. Who is this expert? Shan Pengfei didn't know whether he should say it or not. After all, he came to see Liang Wanhua without Yang Lin's consent this time. Mr. Liang, I will ask for his opinion first and then tell you. All right. Liang Wanhua was a little disappointed, but he also understood that masters generally don't want to be disturbed. After saying goodbye, Shan Pengfei returned home immediately. He repeated what Mr. Liang said, and the whole family was very happy, and everyone was filled with hope. Pengfei, if I recover from my illness, please help me thank Yang Lin. Dad, don't worry, I will. I will arrange for someone to start decocting the medicine now. Shan Pengfei didn't dare to delay for a moment and started to make arrangements immediately. Early the next morning, Yang Lin just opened his eyes and saw the message Wang Hao sent him. Yang Lin, your medicine is so effective. The pain is gone after taking it for just 1 day. Looking at the series of expressions sent by Wang Hao, he also expressed helplessness. The happier he smiled now, the more painful he would be in the future. Take it easy, this is the last time. If it happens again, I won't be able to do anything. Yang Lin still needs Wang Hao to be with Yuntao. Yang Lin, don't worry, I will take good care of you this time. After reading the message, Yang Lin put down his phone and prepared to make his bed. Wife, when can you let me sleep somewhere else? Yang Lin looked at the bed beside him pitifully. It was such a big bed, there was no problem for 2 people to sleep on it. Where do you want to sleep? Qin Luoxi didn't react for a while. It was indeed uncomfortable to sleep on the ground. She said inexplicably, if you don't mind, the bed is still wide. Aw, what am I saying? Yang Lin packed his things and made up his mind to find time to sleep in bed. Wife, let me help you wash up. Let us go out for a walk while it's still cool in the morning and then come back for dinner. As Yang Lin spoke, he picked up Qin Luoxi and started to wash. 10 minutes later, everything was ready. Yang Lin put the clothes he bought on Qin Luoxi. Wife, look, the clothes I bought for you are still the best looking. You look so beautiful in them. Yang Lin praised Qin Luoxi, saying that he had a good vision. TSK, you are so narcissistic. It's obviously my good figure and good looks. Qin Luoxi was a little surprised. When did he become so narcissistic? Let us go. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi out of the villa. Wife, the air outside is so nice. I have been very busy recently and have neglected you. I will make more time to accompany you in the future. Yang Lin felt a little sorry. He was really grateful to Qin Luoxi. If it weren't for Qin Luoxi, he might still be a worker moving bricks on a construction site. Because of Qin Luoxi, everything changed. Thinking of this, Yang Lin continued, Wife, I won't let you lie in bed for long. After a few more acupuncture treatments, I believe you will wake up. Believe me.
Qin Luoxi listened to Yang Lin's words and nodded slightly for some unknown reason.
I trust you. Chapter 57, Problems Arise Again in the Chip Project. Wife, the sun is rising outside, let us go back.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi around the villa, and the sun was slowly shining over.
It's a bit hot and I'm thirsty.
Qin Luoxi hung his head. He felt very fresh when he first came out, but now he feels a little uncomfortable.
Ding-a-ling.
Yang Lin took out his cell phone. It was an unfamiliar number.
Yang Lin, I'm you been. What's the matter? Remember the car race between you and me today?
Yang Lin then remembered that there seemed to be such a thing.
I remember it now, please send me the address. If I don't have anything to do at the company today, I will go over. Okay, you must come over, I'll wait for you.
Yu Bin hung up the phone and immediately sent the address to Yang Lin.
Wife, someone asked me to go racing. Your husband is awesome.
After Yang Lin hung up the phone, he didn't forget to brag about himself.
What? Racing? Yang Lin is not allowed to go.
Racing is very dangerous. Although Qin Luoxi used to drive fast cars, racing cars and fast cars are two different things. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi back to the villa and saw Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan sitting on the sofa.
Good morning, Mom and Dad. Let me push Luoxi. Lu Yulan looked at Yang Lin with satisfaction.
It was already very good to be able to take care of Luoxi like this.
Yang Lin, come and sit down. Yang Lin sat opposite Qin Changsheng, feeling very confused. Could something have happened so early in the morning? Yang Lin, this is the situation of Changming's current opponents, take a look.
Qin Changsheng contacted Qin Changming last night and learned about the situation of his current opponent.
I found Yang Lin early in the morning.
Yang Lin picked up the information and started reading it.
At present, Tian Xinghua is Changming's strongest competitor.
Their political achievements are comparable, but Tian Xinghua has the support of the Lu family in Kyoto.
Can the Shan family control it? As long as the Shan family shows their support, Changming's chance of success is 80%. Yang Lin was a little shocked. 80%, this is a very high probability. The power of the Shan family should not be underestimated. I understand. I will call and ask about Mr. Shan's condition in a couple of days.
Qin Changsheng nodded. Indeed, only when Shan Haifeng recovered from his illness would Yang Lin have a chance to speak.
Okay, after we've packed up, let us get to work. By the way, I ordered a new car for you. It should have arrived and is at the door. Yang Lin looked up at Qin Changsheng in surprise. Why did he suddenly buy him a car? The car is your reward for this period of time. You have worked hard.
Qin Changsheng seemed to see Yang Lin's doubts.
Thanks, Dad.
Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan left, and Yang Lin finished packing and prepared to go to the company. Walking in front of the villa, I saw a brand new black Pagani with smooth lines and a grand look.
I love it. It's the supercar that every man dreams of. Qin Changsheng understands it so well, give it a thumbs up. Yang Lin took the car keys, opened the door, stepped on the accelerator, and the car flew out. Manager Yang, change the car.
Yi Jun walked over with a smile on his face and took Yang Lin's car keys, his eyes full of envy.
Fortunately, the car is parked.
Yang Lin has calmed down now and is no longer as excited as he was at the beginning.
If you have cars, you will have everything. Shi Ningying happened to come to the company and was jealous when she saw Yang Lin's supercar.
She has been in the company for 2 years, and she still drives a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
She says she is keeping a low profile, but the real situation is probably only known to her. Shi Ningying calmed down and walked into the company. Dad, we had a 3-party meeting yesterday, and there is an issue I need to report to you.
Qin Ningying handed the materials from yesterday's meeting to Qin Changwang.
Qin Changwang didn't read the content of the report and asked, "What's the problem?"
Producing chips requires a lot of working capital.
Can't all 3 companies come up with the money? If that doesn't work, you can apply for a loan from the bank.
I need to teach you all this.
Qin Changwang disagreed.
I have applied to the bank, but it was not approved. Qin Ningying has become accustomed to Qin Changwang's attitude towards her, and her mentality has gradually changed.
Why didn't it pass? This project is very promising and this shouldn't have happened.
Qin Changwang also realized the problem.
The feedback from the bank was that the assessment did not pass, but it did not say anything specific. Dad, do you think you should tell my uncle about this? Qin Changwang narrowed his eyes and began to think. It is obvious that someone is secretly targeting us, otherwise it is impossible for the bank to not lend money for such a good project. Okay, let us go together. Qin Changwang put down what he was holding, stood up and walked towards the president's office. Boom boom boom. Qin Changwang knocked on the door and pushed it open directly. Yang Lin is here too, that is perfect, there is something we need to discuss. Qin Changchang was discussing chips with Yang Lin when Qin Changwang walked in. Changwang, what is the matter? Qin Changwang repeated what Qin Yingying had said. There is such a thing. Qin Changchang also understood that there must be something fishy going on. At this time, Yang Lin's phone also rang. Mr. Yang, I have something to report to you. Huang Guofang also felt something was wrong, so he found a friend to find out what was going on. What's the matter? Yesterday the bank rejected the loan requests from the three of us. I asked my friends about it and found out that someone in Kyoto intervened. Kyoto? Yang Lin turned on the loudspeaker and everyone present heard it. Mr. Yang, how do you think we should handle this matter? I understand. I've made up my mind. I'll call you later. Yang Lin hung up the phone and looked at Qin Changchang. Kyoto, why would you intervene? The government also cooperated in this matter. The benefits are too great. Qin Changwang uttered these words slowly. Everyone was silent. Only Qin Yingying was shocked. Could it be that Lu Yuntao arranged this matter? Their family in Kyoto does have connections. Does his aunt have this ability? Dad, if Kyoto intervenes, can we let the government step in? As for the funding issue, I can ask Zhanghai Bank to lend us a loan. Only then did Yang Lin realize that he had absolute controlling rights in Zhanghai Bank. Yang Lin, you have to be down to earth. You can make any arrangements with Zhanghai Bank. Even if Big Brother comes there, we will treat him well. The more Qin Changwang looked at Yang Lin, the more dissatisfied he became, and his eyes were full of disgust. It is his existence that makes me embarrassed every time. If I say yes, then it's okay, uncle, you don't need to question it. Qin Changchang was not sure whether Yang Lin could really do it. After all, there were too many impossible things before, but Yang Lin completed them all. Humph, I'll wait and see. Chapter 58. The funding problem has been solved. Yang Lin ignored Qin Changwang's cold words, took out his cell phone and dialed the number. Wang Guoqing, I am Yang Lin. Yang Lin, you are Mr. Yang, and you acquired 51% of the shares of Zhanghai Bank? Wang Guoqing had been considering whether to contact Yang Lin, but he didn't expect to receive a call from Yang Lin today. Yes, I need funds, how much can the bank lend me? Mr. Yang, you have absolute controlling rights over Zhanghai Bank and you can transfer as much funds as you want. Wang Guoqing unconsciously stood up slowly from the chair, standing straight, as if Yang Lin was standing in front of him. Okay, I got it, wait for my call. Yang Lin turned off the speaker and hung up the phone. Everyone was stunned and froze in place. Yang Lin actually has absolute controlling rights over Zhanghai Bank? It's incredible. Qin Changwang felt like he had eaten dog shit, he couldn't swallow it or spit it out. After the shock just now, Qin Changchang felt relieved. Yang Lin gave him surprises every time. Qin Yingying staggered a small step silently. How can I fight with Yang Lin? Nowadays, there is no company that does not cooperate with banks. No, this news must be told to Lu Yuntao immediately. Uncle, I told you I can handle the bank issue. Do you believe me now? Yang Lin glanced at Qin Changwang and Qin Yingying. Qin Changwang nodded reluctantly, still in shock. I have to investigate Yang Lin's information again. Dad, Zhanghai Bank can provide a loan, so can the project go on? Yang Lin ignored Qin Changwang and looked at Qin Changchang. Well, it's okay as long as the funding problem is solved. Changwang, you continue to follow up on the next things. Okay, brother, if there is nothing else, I will go out first and arrange the next work. Qin Changwang couldn't stay there for even a minute. It was too embarrassing. Okay, if you have any questions about the project, we will communicate again. Qin Yingying followed Qin Changwang and walked out. Yang Lin looked at Qin Yingying's figure, thoughtfully. Is the intervention from the capital related to Lu Yuntao? Qin Yingying must have given the chip information to Lu Yuntao. What will Lu Yuntao do? Yang Lin, what are you thinking about? Qin Changsheng saw Yang Lin in a daze. Nothing. Yang Lin Gang is still considering whether to tell Qin Changsheng about Qin Yingying's affairs, but now he has no evidence, so he should wait. Dad, I'm going to work first. Good. Yang Lin returned to the office and sat at his desk when the phone rang. Son, why haven't you called home for so long? Are you having any difficulties in life? Feng Xiaomei asked with concern. Mom, no, I'm fine. After graduation, I was busy with work, so I forgot about it. How are you and your dad doing? Feng Xiaomei felt relieved after hearing what Yang Lin said. Your dad and I are fine, don't worry, just work hard. By the way, your sister has been admitted to university and has received the admission letter. Wow, that is great. Yang Lin was very happy, and Yang Lu also worked hard, and finally got admitted to the university of their dreams, Jiangzhou University of Political Science and Law. What does your sister do at home? She is tutoring lower grade students and earning some money for herself. Yang Lin then realized that he had spent all the family savings on his college studies over the past few years. Now that his sister has been admitted to college, it will be difficult for her to pay the tuition. Mom, please don't let Yang Lu work so hard. I will pay for her schooling. I have started a business with others and we are making money now. Really? You should also take care of your health and eat on time, okay? Mom, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm not busy recently and I'll find time to go back and see you. That's good, Mom won't disturb you from working. After hanging up the phone, Yang Lin directly transferred 10,000 yuan to Feng Xiaomei. After so many transfers, Yang Lin was worried that Feng Xiaomei would not be able to accept it. Mom, keep the money for now and I'll go back to see you later. Yang Lin put down the phone. He had originally planned to wait for Qin Luoxi to get better and then take her back with him. But Yang Lu was admitted to university, so he wanted to go back and see her in advance. It has been more than half a year since I left home this year, and I haven't been back. Yang Lin feels a little guilty when he thinks about it. Qin Yingying returned to the office and immediately called Lu Yuntao. Yang Lin is a director of Zhanghai Bank, and the loan issue has been resolved. What did you say? Lu Yuntao jumped up directly from his chair. His aunt finally settled all the banks in Jiangcheng, and he got the information about the chip. He thought the high-speed rail project was foolproof. It's absolutely true. When Yang Lin was talking on the phone, I was right next to him and heard it clearly. Qin Yingying is still confused and can't believe it. Lu Yuntao didn't say anything and slowly sat down. What went wrong? He has investigated Yang Lin's information several times. It is confirmed that he is not a rich second generation, but just a small figure from the countryside. How is it possible to own shares in Zhanghai Bank? I see. Lu Yuntao hung up the phone and leaned back in his chair. Brother Tao, what's wrong? Wang Hao rarely saw Lu Yuntao behave like this. It was too abnormal. He usually didn't show his emotions on his face. Yang Lin is actually the largest shareholder of Zhanghai Bank. What? Wang Hao was also shocked. When Lu Yuntao saw Wang Hao's expression, he suddenly laughed. It seems that he is not the only one who doesn't believe it. Wang Hao is shocked. Fortunately, I didn't have a bad relationship with Yang Lin. Brother Tao, what should we do now? Lu Yuntao was also thinking about what to do next. You go first, let me think quietly. Lu Yuntao took out his cell phone. This matter still needed to be handled by his aunt. Qin Changwang returned to the office and scolded Ning Yuan. Didn't you investigate Yang Lin several times? How come you don't know that he is the director of Zhanghai Bank? Qin Changwang threw the cup towards Ning Yuan, and the hot water in the cup flowed down Ning Yuan's head. Hiss. Ning Yuan endured the burn and said, Mr. Qin, I investigated Yang Lin, and there is indeed no evidence that Yang Lin is a director of Zhanghai Bank. I don't know where the problem lies. I will ask someone to investigate. Qin Changwang was very upset. Several things had happened one after another recently, and none of them went as he wished. Let us go. Ning Yuan left quickly to treat his wound. Chapter 59, Journey to Racing Club. After finishing his meal, Yang Lin sat on the sofa in a daze. A ringing phone interrupted his thoughts. Yang Lin, when will you come over? Yubin was almost furious at the scene and was attacked by a group of people. I haven't left yet, let's go later. No, come here quickly, I'm being besieged and need rescue urgently. What's going on? What else can I do? A bunch of new idiots are shouting here, acting like they are invincible. Yang Lin, come here quickly and help me deal with them. Yubin became angrier and angrier as he spoke. He had a special feeling for racing and would not allow it to be desecrated. Okay, I have nothing to do now, I'll go over and play. Yang Lin stood up and stretched his muscles. The car Qin Changsheng gave me came in handy. Racing club. Yang Lin, you are finally here. Yubin stood at the door of the club, looking around. The latest black Pagani, awesome, Yang Lin. Yubin was just about to complain when he saw the car and kept circling around it. Yubin, is it that serious? You are a rich second generation after all. As for, you don't know, I have been thinking about this car for a long time, but my wallet is not full enough, so please lend it to me someday. Yubin touched the car body carefully, as if he saw a beautiful woman. Let us talk about it later. Yang Lin just got it today, let us wait until he has been using it for a while. I knew you were the best and you would definitely not forget me, your brother. By the way, take your beloved car in later and teach them a lesson. Yubin gets angry just thinking about it now. What's going on? After all, Yubin is a well-known figure in Jianghan, so he is not looked down upon by others. Today Su Yan brought some friends over to play, one of whom is a professional racing driver. I was defeated. They were so annoying that they actually asked me to crawl under their crotches. There is no other way, I can only ask you for help, you must help me defeat them. You have a feud with them. Winning or losing in racing is normal, but crawling under someone's crotch is a matter of dignity. Well, Su Yan and I had some unpleasantness because of a woman, but Su Yan is really a scumbag. He has played with countless women and he is definitely not sincere. When Yubin said this, his voice became smaller and smaller, like a defeated rooster. Yang Lin patted Yubin on the shoulder and said, a woman who can be taken away is not worth lingering on. You are right, I just think that it is not worth following someone like Su Yan. Come on, go in, I will avenge you. Yang Lin walked in first. Hey, Yubin is finally here. I'm ready. Crawl under my crotch. Su Yan, don't be so proud, you beat Yang Lin, I crawled under all of you. Yang Lin was confused and thought, Yubin, you trust me too much. There was silence for a few seconds. Ah, good, very good, everyone heard it, Yubin said this himself. Su Yan looked around, and did not forget to hold Yu Ro in his arms, kneading her hard. Mr. Su, it hurts, I hate it. Ha, as long as it doesn't hurt at night, as long as it's comfortable. Su Yan laughed heartily. Yang Lin glanced at Yubin with a look of sympathy. This is your ex-girlfriend. It's better not to treat her like that. We are birds of a feather. What did you say? Yu Ro puffed out her chest and said with a blushing face. It doesn't matter what people say in private, but if you say it in front of so many people, no one can save face. Am I wrong? Yang Lin was not looking at Yu Ro, his eyes swept over Qiu Shuangbai beside him. Qiu Shuangbai also stood up. It was she who introduced Yu Ro to Su Yan. Isn't this a slap in her face? Yang Lin, what are you proud of? Isn't it just that you married Qin Luoxi and stepped into the Qin family? You are just a tool for bringing good luck. Don't think that the Qin family cherishes you. You should know yourself. Yang Lin was not angry. He glanced at Qiu Shuangbai. She was just a typical white lotus. So what if it's a wedding for good fortune? I'm still the son-in-law of the Qin family. Who do you think you are? You're just a dog who needs to rely on the Qin family. You. Qiu Shuangbai's face turned pale with anger and he turned to look at Su Yan. Su Yan, you must help me vent my anger today. Don't worry, I will definitely help you. Su Yan looked at Yang Lin with contempt. He despised people like Yang Lin the most. Yang Lin was just a crow flying to a branch, but he really thought he was a phoenix. Boy, you have guts, you dare to say that to my woman. Humph, no need to fight about the lawsuit, just get started. The most comfortable thing is to be slapped in the face with strength. Boy, let us make the rewards and punishments clear first. Since you're the one coming to fight, we should add some prizes. Su Yan, don't push your luck. Yubin took the lead and said that asking Yang Lin to come over to race was originally to help. If something went wrong, he couldn't bear the punishment. Su Yan, move aside, I didn't ask you. Yang Lin, do you dare? Yang Lin pulled Yu Bin aside and took a step forward. No problem. Since we want to add some spice, it can't just be us who add it, don't you guys need to add it too? Su Yan looked at Tang Xingwen with great disdain. He was comparable to a professional racing driver, so how could he lose? No problem, add whatever you want. It's very simple. If I win, every one of you here must crawl under Yu Bin's crotch. Yu Bin was very moved after hearing this. Yang Lin came over to help him and vented his anger for him. He is determined to make Yang Lin his friend. Ha, no problem, how could we lose to you? Just think of this as a daydream. Everyone who followed Su Yan burst into laughter. Boy, I can compete with professional racing drivers and I will never lose, so dealing with you is a piece of cake. Tang Xingwen raised his middle finger to Yang Lin and laughed. Tang Xingwen, please show some respect to Yang Lin. Yu Bin couldn't bear it anymore and shouted. You are the defeated general, it is not your turn to speak yet. Yes, Yu Bin, you lost badly just now. Yu Rou did not forget to step on Yu Bin. You deserve it. Yu Bin was so angry that he couldn't speak. Yang Lin put his hand on Yu Bin's shoulder and said, Yu Bin, you had a really bad vision before, but fortunately, you stopped the loss in time and threw away the broken shoes. Who are you calling a slut? Yu Rou was very angry, her eyes widened. Yu Bin felt relieved and said with a big laugh, Yang Lin, you are absolutely right. You two are going too far. Yu Rou is a girl and you don't have any manly manners at all. Xiao Shuangbai stood up and accused them. Especially you, Yu Bin, have you ever said this about your ex-girlfriend? Stay wherever it's cooler. I came to find Yu Rou because I was blind. Now my eyes are healed and they look so bright. Yu Bin would never indulge Xiao Shuangbai, he just didn't like her in the first place. Yu Bin, are you looking for a fight? Do you think you can say anything about my girlfriend? Su Yan was furious. Could he be a slut? You try it. Yu Bin was not to be outdone. Mr. Su, there's no need to argue with him, it's cheap. Let's see the outcome on the field. Just wait for Yu Bin to crawl under you. Chapter 60 Yang Lin vs Tang Xingwen. Tang Xingwen, you are absolutely right. Let us not waste any more time. When shall we start? Su Yan really wanted to see Yang Lin crawling under their crotches. Etc. What? Yang Lin is scared now. It's too late. Even if he doesn't compete, he will still crawl under our crotch. Su Yan will never give them a chance to regret. Don't worry, I'm not afraid at all. I'm just worried that some people won't admit it after the competition, so just write a receipt. Yang Lin said calmly. Okay, since you want to die completely, I'll help you. Give me the pen. Everything was ready, Yang Lin and Su Yan signed on the paper at the same time. Now it's okay. Sure, how can we compare? Su Yan looked at him like a clown. The car must be raced on the field. Yang Lin, you're inside, let's go in. Yu Bin took Yang Lin into the racing track. Su Yan and his group also followed in. Yang Lin was shocked when he saw the scene inside the racetrack. It was exactly like a professional racetrack. Yu Bin really likes racing, otherwise he wouldn't be able to produce such an effect. The rules of the competition are simple, run 10 laps around the track, and the first one to reach the finish line wins. No problem, let us get started. Yang Lin stretches his muscles. Xingwen, I have prepared a celebration party for you. Now that we have won the game, we will have a great time with beautiful women by our side. Come on. Mr. Su, don't you believe in my strength? Tang Xingwen was very confident. In his opinion, Yang Lin was just a rookie. Come on, Yang Lin. Yang Lin nodded and drove his Pagani into the arena. That's right, Yang Lin. Even though you are going to the Qin family to get married, the Qin family still treats you very well and even bought you a Pagani worth tens of millions. Su Yan was a little jealous, because Yang Lin's Pagani was the latest model and he didn't even have one. Yang Lin looked at Su Yan and raised his middle finger at him. Shift. Tang Xingwen, help me teach him a lesson. No problem, Mr. Su, don't worry. Tang Xingwen drove Su Yan's yellow Ferrari, which was worth only 5 or 6 million yuan, and entered the track. 2 sports cars are side by side on the starting line. Start. The commander waved the flag and issued orders. Boom boom boom. With a whoosh, Tang Xingwen rushed out. Yang Lin was a few seconds slow. That is great, Yu Bin, just wait for your defeat. Not only in terms of women, but also in any other aspect, I am better than you. After saying that, Suen did not forget to pinch Yuro's buttocks, causing Yuro to moan repeatedly. Yubin clenched his fists and stared at the field. In the first lap, Yang Lin was 1/10 behind. He is really good. Yang Lin was sitting in the car and tried to overtake several times, but was stopped by Tang Xingwen. If that's all there is to it, I won't play with you. Tang Xingwen looked at Yang Lin, who had been suppressed by him, and was very happy. You little brat, you want to fight me? Come over here first. Mr. Su has prepared a beautiful lady for me in the evening, so I can enjoy her to my heart's content. When Tang Xingwen was absent-minded, Yang Lin suddenly accelerated and drifted past his car in an instant. What is going on? Tang Xingwen quickly controlled the speed of the car and tried to overtake. Events took a sudden turn. Yang Lin controlled the speed of the car and always kept a distance of one car body from him. No matter how Tang Xingwen tried to overtake, it was useless. Tang Xingwen, what are you doing, overtaking? Su Yan roared loudly in the stands, and Yuro was thrown aside by him. Xiao Shuangbai's expression also changed. Could it be that Yang Lin could really win? No, it's impossible, it's definitely impossible. Yang Lin is just a tool for bringing good luck, just an ordinary person. I guess I've never even touched a car before. How could it be racing? It must be Tang Xingwen who let the water go. Yubin was very happy and shouted, Yang Lin is so awesome, get rid of him, come on, come on. Second lap, third lap, fourth lap. Yang Lin always suppressed Tang Xingwen, neither hurried nor slow, only a car body's distance away. Yang Lin, you deserve to die. Tang Xingwen has already figured out that Yang Lin is teasing him. It's the 8th lap already. I don't want to play with you anymore, let's end it. Yang Lin suddenly accelerated and quickly widened the distance between the two cars. Yang Lin, come on, one more lap. Yubin jumped up happily like a child. Tang Xingwen, aren't you very awesome? You're bragging in front of me. Why don't you speed up? Su Yan started cursing. The thought of having to crawl under Yubin's crotch later made me feel uncomfortable. I felt as uncomfortable as if I had eaten dog shit, and my face turned red. Yuro and Xiao Shuangbai's faces weren't much better, their palms were covered in sweat. I thought it was a 100% crushing victory, but I didn't expect to be slapped in the face so quickly. What a crappy professional racing driver, he can't even beat Yang Lin. Call out. Yang Lin overtook Tang Xingwen, the last lap. The referee waved the flag at the finish line. It's finally here. Yang Lin got out of the car and stood at the door, waiting for Tang Xingwen's car. A minute later, Tang Xingwen's car also arrived at the destination. He slammed the steering wheel hard, unable to believe that he lost to a young boy. Tang Xingwen hung his head and got out of the car. I win. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he walked out the door. Yang Lin, you are awesome. Yubin happily jumped towards Yang Lin and hugged him. Yang Lin stood there in a daze, not knowing what to do with his hands. I don't have any hobbies in this area. Sorry, Yang Lin, I'm too excited. Yubin hurried down to help Yang Lin tidy up his clothes, then raised his head and looked at Su Yan proudly like a king. Tang Xingwen followed Yang Lin out. Su Yan went up and kicked him. Bastard, aren't you very good, worthy of being a racing driver? How come I can't even beat a loser? Su Yan was very angry and kicked him a few more times. I'm so embarrassed today. I originally wanted to come here to laugh at Yubin, but I didn't expect that I would become the biggest joke. Mr. Su, he is definitely not a newbie, he is definitely a professional driver. He is hiding his strength to embarrass you. Tang Xingwen quickly found an excuse. He had finally gotten close to Su Yan, and he absolutely could not offend him. If you lose, you lose. Why make so many excuses? Yubin whistled sarcastically. When you first came, you considered yourselves professional racing drivers. Even if Yang Lin is a professional racing driver, so what? It's fair. Mr. Su, what should we do now? Yuro carefully pulled Su Yan's clothes. Get out of here. I'm annoyed now, stop complaining. Xiao Shuangbai's face turned pale and he wanted to find an opportunity to sneak away. Yubin, I will return Yuro to you, and let us write off what happened today, how about that? Su Yan would definitely not crawl over there. Since Yubin couldn't let go of Yuro, who was just a woman, he could just look for another one. Chapter 61. Suen crawled under Yubin's crotch. Not so good? Suen, do you have any shame to say such a thing? Yubin's 3 views were refreshed again. Yang Lin didn't expect Suen to be so shameless. Mr. Su, how could you do this? Yu Ro was very surprised and screamed loudly. Get out of the way. Suen didn't have time to pay attention to Yu Ro. He just wanted to get out of the club as soon as possible and not fulfill the agreement they made at the beginning. Yubin, we are all in this circle. We will meet each other sooner or later. Let us keep a connection today so that we can meet again in the future. What do you think? If Yang Lin had lost just now, would you have given up and let me crawl under your crotch? Yubin did not answer but asked instead. Definitely not. Suen thought to himself. How is it? Suen, you have nothing to say, crawl, all of you, crawl under my crotch. When Yubin saw Suyen's changing expressions, he was overjoyed and finally felt proud. Yang Lin stood behind Yubin without saying anything. Fortunately, Yubin did not agree to Suyen's request, otherwise Yang Lin would really look down on him. People can be kind, but it also depends on the person. Yubin, we are girls, so we don't have to crawl. Xiao Shuangbai took a step forward. She and Yubin had no direct conflict, and she hoped that Yubin could give her this face. So what if she's a girl? Yubin asked back. Although he should thank Xiao Shuangbai for introducing Yu Ro to Suen, he was still cuckolded after all. Yubin, do you really have to make our relationship so awkward? Suen was very angry and said with a cold face. You talk as if we have a very good relationship. Enough of the nonsense, welcome everyone to my crotch, for a day trip. Yubin opened his legs and stared at them. I definitely want to crawl over there, let us go. Suen waved his hand and planned to take his men away. Yang Lin took the initiative to stop them. Talking is like farting, I'm talking to people like you. Yang Lin, get out of here, this is none of your business. Suen was so angry that his teeth were itching. If it weren't for Yang Lin, he wouldn't have been insulted like this today. Suen, it's written in black and white, do you need to read it carefully again? Yang Lin raised the paper in his hand. Fortunately, he had foresight. He couldn't help but start to admire himself. So smart. Only then did Suen think of what he had just signed. Tell me, what do you want in exchange for letting us go? Suen thought, let us leave first, they will be in trouble after we get out. Just crawl under Yubin's crotch and you can leave. Yang Lin, are you afraid of offending our families? Suen shouted. If I let you go now, will you let us go? Yang Lin knew very well that with someone like Suen, he would never let today's incident go like this. I promise, if you let me go today, I will never cause you any trouble again. Suen assured. I don't believe in your character. No need to waste time, drill it or not. With all your strength, you won drill. After knowing the result of the competition, Xiao Shuangbai and Suen sent messages to their bodyguards to come over, as the time should be almost up. Suen, aren't you afraid that I will send this paper to other circles, and then you will lose all face? Yubin still underestimated Suyen's shamelessness. It depends on whether you have a chance. Just then, a dozen men in black suits rushed in. Mr. Su. Miss Chiu. When Suen saw the person coming, he smiled even more happily. What, do you still want me to drill now? Give me the paper and crawl under my crotch, and I will let this matter go. Otherwise, Yubin, you don't need it here anymore. Yubin was furious. Suen simply couldn't afford to lose, so he resorted to this trick. Yu Ro also felt relieved. Suen was just delaying the situation, he wasn't sincere, he still likes me. Tang Xingwen got up from the ground and followed Suen. After I get out, I will apologize to Master Su. I hope I can still follow him. Yang Lin's eyes swept across their faces and pulled Yubin behind him. Stop talking nonsense and come on. Yang Lin, why don't you just let them go? When Yubin heard what Yang Lin said, he became a little worried, as there could be more than a dozen strong men on the opposite side. Okay, Yang Lin, I really admire your courage. After we get out, we may have a chance to become friends. Suen clapped and moved back. A dozen big men stepped forward, full of vigor and momentum. Superior. Following Suyen's order, more than a dozen people swarmed forward. Bang bang bang. The 3 people in front were already lying on the ground before they even started. Seeing this, the others paced around and looked at each other. Su Yan was also confused. What was going on? 3 people fell to the ground before he even saw Yang Lin make a move. Everyone present was stunned. Yang Lin, awesome. Yubin reacted and shouted. Yang Lin looked back at Yubin, then turned around and said, since you guys don't want to go, then let me do it. Yang Lin was like a tiger emerging from the mountains, punching left and right, and more than a dozen people were lying on the ground. They were either pinching their hands or feet and groaning in pain. Yang Lin clapped his hands and said, get in quickly, I'm in a hurry. Su Yan's face turned scarlet. Everyone around him shrank behind Su Yan. Xiao Shuangbai plucked up his courage and stood up. Yang Lin, I am willing to show my sincerity and cooperate with you, can you please not drill? No, you are not qualified to cooperate with us. Yang Lin didn't care about Xiao Shuangbai's feelings at all and refused directly. Su Yan, it seems you need my help. Yang Lin walked step by step to Su Yan's side, pressed his body and knelt down. Yubin, come here. Okay. Yang Lin dragged Su Yan and passed under Yubin's crotch. Yang Lin, Yubin, I won't let you go. Su Yan had never been so humiliated before. He immediately got up and ran out of the club. Where are you guys? Do you want me to drag you over one by one? They crawled over unwillingly. Yan Lin, Xiao Shuangbai, will definitely avenge the humiliation I suffered today. After saying that, several people left the club without looking back. Your master has left, why are you still not leaving? Yubin looked at the people on the ground and spoke loudly. In 1 minute, everyone on the ground left. Yang Lin, thank you today. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would do. Yang Lin, you should be my big brother and accept me as your little brother. Yubin stared at Yang Lin closely, fearing that Yang Lin would refuse. What happened today had a huge impact on him. Although he was also very impulsive in the past, he could never do it like Yang Lin. If it weren't for Yang Lin's persistence, Yubin would definitely give up in the end. Chapter 62, You poor boy, if you dare to fight with me, I will kill you. This. Yang Lin, just agree to it, I promise I will never embarrass you in the future. Yubin's eyes were determined, as if he would not be able to survive if Yang Lin refused. Okay, I promise you. Judging from Yubin's performance today, he is someone who can be a close friend. Do you know Su Yan's background? They have made a feud today, and Su Yan will definitely not let them go. If they understand clearly, they can strike first. Yang Lin also doesn't like to leave hidden dangers for himself. Su Yan is this time bomb. Guangmao Group is his company, mainly engaged in building materials and related peripheral industries. Guangmao Group? Is it that powerful? They can't compare with the Qin family, but their strength is also very strong. If the Qin family is a first-tier family, Su Yan's family can definitely be a second-tier family. Yubin is a little scared now thinking about it, will it harm Yang Lin? Yang Lin, I will go back and talk to my parents and ask them to go to the Su family so that it doesn't affect you. Yang Lin was not well received in the Qin family to begin with. Yubin now felt somewhat regretful, as all the trouble was caused by him. No, I'll take care of it. Don't you recognize me as your big brother? Are you still worried that I can't solve it? Yang Lin was grateful for Yubin's kindness, but he could deal with Su Yan by himself. No, Yubin didn't know what to say. Yang Lin took out his cell phone and called Wang Guoqing. Hello, Mr. Yang. Does Guangmao Group have any cooperation with Zhanghai Bank? Yes, Guangmao Group is preparing to lend money to our bank and the contract is ready. Mr. Yang, what's wrong? Wang Guoqing recalled the process of cooperation and there were no problems. Could it be that Guangmao Group has offended Director Yang? I think there are problems with Guangmao Group and Zhanghai Bank is not suitable to lend them money. What do you think? Mr. Yang, I think what you said is absolutely right. I will immediately have someone terminate the cooperation with their company. Just as Wang Guoqing expected, Guangmao Group offended Yang Lin. Yubin was standing aside and was shocked when he heard Yang Lin calling. What's going on? Why would Zhanghai Bank follow Yang Lin's arrangements? Yang Lin saw Yubin in a daze and waved his hand in front of his eyes. Come back to your senses. Bro, you are amazing, how did you do it? Yubin shook his head and said in disbelief. You recognize me as your big brother, so how can you not have some strength? Okay, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. You'd better be careful recently, Suen won't let it go. Yang Lin looked at the time and decided to hurry back so he could have dinner with Qin Luoxi. Brother, I understand. You should be careful too. Yubin is now completely convinced by Yang Lin. Suen returned to the villa and smashed everything in the house. The others stood aside without saying a word, and no one dared to offend him. Shuangbai, what is Yang Lin's background? Suen calmed down and thought about his next move. As far as I know, he is the one the Qin family used to bring good luck to Qin Luoxi, which is equivalent to a live-in son-in-law. His family is very ordinary, his parents are farmers, and he has a younger sister. I really didn't expect that his driving skills are so good. Xiao Shuangbai saw all the information about Yang Lin from Qin Yingying. If you, a poor boy, dare to fight with me, I will kill you. Su Yan's face showed a fierce look. Are you going to do that? Don't worry about that, I'll just make the arrangements. If you think it over, count me in. Xiao Shuangbai had never been insulted like this before and was extremely angry. Good. Su Yan agreed, it would be better if the Qiu family could join. Yang Lin, the insults I suffered today, I will double inflict on you tomorrow. Mr. Su, Yubin can't be let go either. Yuro didn't he forget to remind. Su Yan glanced at Yuro. It was true that women had the cruelest hearts. After all, Yubin is her ex-boyfriend. I see. Let us all go back. Su Yan began to order everyone to leave. Mr. Su, why don't I come down to accompany you? Yuro said gently and charmingly. Roll. The more Su Yan looked at it, the more annoyed he became. Bitch. Wang Guoqing put down the phone and arranged things immediately. Cancel all cooperation between our bank and Guangmao Group. As soon as the bank issued the document, Guangmao Group received the news. Mr. Su, it's bad. Zhanghai Bank has cancelled all cooperation with our company. What? Why? Su Tianmao was very shocked. Their company had always had a good cooperation with Zhanghai Bank. Why did they suddenly cancel the cooperation? The details are unclear. Help me make an appointment with Mr. Wang. Su Tianmao knew that the funding issue could not be delayed. Once the news came out, it would easily cause panic and break the funding chain. Mr. Wang, our chairman Su has invited you to dinner tonight at Jintai Hotel. Please come and have fun. Sorry, I don't have time tonight. Please don't call me anymore. Think about whether I have offended someone I shouldn't have. Wang Guoqing hung up the phone with a bang. Mr. Su, Mr. Wang refused, saying that we offended someone we shouldn't have offended. The secretary reported truthfully. Go and check for me, who did I offend? Su Tianmao was furious. He had finally reached an agreement on a cooperation with Zhanghai Bank, but it fell through overnight. It was already 5:30 when Yang Lin returned home. Wife, I'm back. I'm back early today. I'll have dinner with you later. Humph, what's early? Do we have to wait until the sun goes down to be considered late? Qin Luoxi had been waiting for Yang Lin the whole day. She was very happy to hear his voice, but she still acted willfully and threw a tantrum. Wife, let us have dinner later. I'll hold you on the balcony and eat while we watch the sunset. Yang Lin sat on the edge of the bed and massaged Qin Luoxi's muscles. It's really uncomfortable lying down, I want to get up. Yang Lin, you haven't given me a massage for a long time, it feels so good. Qin Luoxi looked very happy. It was good that Yang Lin came back. His mood turned from gloomy to sunny. Wife, let me tell you, I won the car race today. After Su Yan, Xiao Shuangbai and the others lost, they crawled under Yubin's crotch and said, your husband is awesome. Yang Lin thought about this afternoon's game and found it very exciting. Yang Lin, I told you not to race but you still went. What did you say? Su Yan and the others crawled under your crotch? Yang Lin, you are really a troublemaker. Su Yan and Xiao Shuangbai will definitely not let you go. God, please let me wake up quickly, Yang Lin is about to be beaten to death. Qin Luoxi was so anxious that he crawled under his crotch. This was a matter of dignity and it was very serious. Wife, you don't have to worry about me. The Su family is about to get into big trouble and won't be able to take care of me. If Wang Guoqing acts quickly, the Su family will be in trouble in the next 2 days. Yang Lin, stop bragging. What can you do? Go find my dad quickly. My dad can solve the problem. Qin Luoxi was very anxious.
If Qin Changsheng gave up his interests, this matter would definitely be settled. Chapter 63 Reward 60% of the shares of Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Boom, boom, boom. Son-in-law, the food is ready. Aunt Lu, please put the food on the table on the balcony, we will eat outside on the balcony today. Aunt Lu put the food away and asked, Son-in-law, let me help you. No need, you go and do your work first, I can do it on my own. Good. Aunt Lu nodded with satisfaction, walked out and closed the door. Wife, come here, let me hug you, do you miss your husband's arms very much? Yang Lin opened his arms and picked up Qin Luoxi. Yang Lin, who wants your hug? Can you please change your narcissistic habit? Qin Luoxi was originally worried, but after hearing what Yang Lin said, he forgot everything. Wife, please sit down. Yang Lin put Qin Luoxi on the wheelchair and pushed him to the balcony. Wife, the weather is still a bit hot and humid, drink some water first. Yang Lin took care of Qin Luoxi carefully. It is a bit hot, but it is better than staying in bed. It is more comfortable to get up. It would be great if I could stand up. Qin Luoxi really longs for an outgoing life, but he can't do it at the moment. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin finished feeding Qin Luoxi and wiped the sweat from her forehead. Wife, do you feel it? The sunset is so beautiful. Yang Lin stood behind the wheelchair, straightened Qin Luoxi's head, and massaged his neck. Qin Luoxi tried hard to open his eyes, but unfortunately he couldn't. However, the stretching of his neck felt really comfortable. Wife, please wait for a while, I will clean up after eating. Yang Lin, don't be in a hurry, eat slowly. It must be very hard for you, working during the day and taking care of me after get off work. Qin Luoxi felt everything around him and listened to the sound of Yang Lin eating, and he also felt it was beautiful. It's so comfortable. Aunt Lu's cooking skills are getting better and better. Yang Lin touched his belly, luckily, his 8-pack abs were still there. After a simple tidying up, Yang Lin sat next to Qin Luoxi and looked into the distance. Wife, look, there is a field of jasmine flowers in the distance, so beautiful. Yang Lin was very surprised to see the snow-white jasmine flowers in full bloom. Wife, let me help you stand up. Yang Lin fixed the wheelchair, walked forward, and slowly helped Qin Luoxi up. Yang Lin, I can't stand up. Qin Luoxi only felt weak and sore. Wife, don't give up, I will always support you and try it slowly. Yang Lin didn't care about the sweat on his head and encouraged Qin Luoxi word by word. Honey, you have to think about it. We haven't had a proper relationship yet. When you wake up, I will give you a grand wedding. Come on. Qin Luoxi also looks forward to a beautiful love and a grand wedding. Although she and Yang Lin were already married, she just passively accepted it at the time and didn't feel anything. Okay, I will try my best. Half an hour later. After unremitting efforts, Qin Luoxi half leaned on Yang Lin and stood up with difficulty. Wife, you are awesome. Yang Lin kissed Qin Luoxi's face excitedly. Qin Luoxi was stunned for a moment. Yang Lin, you are taking advantage of me. Wife, I was too excited just now. Don't mind it. You are my wife anyway, and kissing is normal. I think we should do this more often in the future to deepen the communication between us. Yang Lin was thinking, after being married for so long, should he take the next step? Communication, what communication, Yang Lin, I am still a patient, you hooligan. Qin Luoxi's face turned red and his breathing became rapid. Look, the lady has stood up. Aunt Lan pointed in the direction where Qin Luoxi was standing and shouted excitedly. Really, the lady can stand up now. No, I have to tell my wife this good news right away. Aunt Lu was excited. The young lady was finally getting better, all thanks to Yang Lin. Ding, the host helps Qin Luoxi stand up and rewards him with 60% of the shares of Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. The share subscription form has been placed in the villa, please check it. The system is awesome, hooray. Yang Lin is no longer surprised by this. With the rewards from the system, his assets are becoming more and more abundant. Honey, let us take a break. It's the first time we stand, so we can't stand for too long. You sit for a while and I'll help you relax your leg muscles. Yang Lin carefully put Qin Luoxi down and secured the wheelchair. Wife, try to relax. I will massage your legs now. Yang Lin half squatted down and started massaging. Yang Lin, thank you for rekindling hope in my life. Qin Luoxi felt very sweet in his heart and became more determined to stand up. Aunt Lu, what did you say? Luoxi stood up.
Lu Yulan was so excited that tears were about to flow. I'll be there right away. Changsheng, let's go see Luoxi. Aunt Lu called me and said that Luoxi stood up. Lu Yulan was so excited that she was incoherent. Real? Qin Changsheng also stood up. Let us go over and take a look. Qin Changsheng also couldn't wait to go out. Room. Luoxi. Lu Yulan pushed the door open and watched Yang Lin squatting down to massage Qin Luoxi's legs. Dad, Mom, why are you here? I just heard from Aunt Lu that Luoxi stood up, so I came over to take a look. Lu Yulan walked over and saw that Qin Luoxi still had his eyes closed, feeling a little disappointed. I was just helping Luoxi with exercises to help her body slowly build up strength. This is just the beginning and things will get better slowly in the future. No wonder Qin Changsheng and the others rushed over in such a hurry. It turned out that they thought Qin Luoxi had woken up. Is this useful? Qin Chanshan was also a little disappointed and asked. It is useful. Recovery requires a certain process. A sense of strength is very important. I believe Luoxi will definitely wake up. Yang Lin said with a solemn vow. Qin Shanxing didn't know whether to believe it or not, but Yang Lin did create many impossible things. Okay, thank you for your hard work. This is what I should do. Qin Luoxi is my wife. Since he has chosen to get married, Yang Lin will shoulder his due responsibilities. Qin Changxing nodded, very satisfied. Now it seems that his original choice was the right one. By the way, have you asked about the Shan family? Not yet, I just started taking the medicine, it takes time, I'll find time to ask tomorrow. Yang Lin didn't expect Qin Changxing to ask about the Shan family again. It seems that Qin Changming's matter is very urgent. Okay, hurry up and ask, now is the critical moment. I see. Qin Changsheng patted Yang Lin on the shoulder. It was indeed a bit too much to put such an important matter on a young man. Yulan, let us go. We'll come to see Luoxi next time. Lu Yulan wiped the sweat off Qin Luoxi's face and looked at her red face. She felt bad. It would be great if Luoxi woke up. Yang Lin, we are leaving first. Luoxi is left to you. Okay, don't worry. Chapter 64. Something unexpected happened to the chip. Su family. Dad, Mom, what's wrong with you? Su Yan was very angry in the afternoon, so he went out to play in the evening to vent his anger, and at the same time arranged for someone to deal with Yang Lin. As soon as he got home, he saw his parents sitting on the sofa with their heads down and sad faces. Son, you're back. Wu Meifeng looked at her son lovingly. I came back so late and I don't know where I have been. It's all because of you. Su Tianmao yelled in frustration. The company has a problem with its capital chain. If you can't solve it yourself, what's the point of getting angry at me? Wu Meifeng was also upset. When she thought about the possibility of problems in the company, her position as a wealthy wife would be in jeopardy. Mom, what do you mean by a broken capital chain? Wasn't the company developing well? How could the capital chain suddenly break? Su Yan was very puzzled. For unknown reasons, Zhanghai Bank suddenly terminated all cooperation with our company. As you know, tomorrow is the day when the company needs to pay funds to downstream suppliers every month. If payment cannot be made, it will definitely lead to a series of reactions. Wu Meifeng was very helpless. She and Su Tianmao went out for an entire afternoon but still couldn't figure out the reason. Why did Zhanghai Bank terminate the cooperation? I don't know. Manager Wang said that we offended someone we shouldn't have offended. Did my son offend anyone? Wu Meifeng quickly asked. What if my son has offended someone? Su Yan thought about it. Apart from making enemies with Yu Bin and the others, he didn't offend anyone today. There is no way that Yu Bin's family has the power to force Zhanghai Bank to terminate cooperation. Could it be Yang Lin? Impossible, absolutely impossible? Su Tianmao looked at his son's expression and asked quickly, tell me quickly, have you offended anyone? Dad, I really didn't. Today I was racing with Yu Bin. I didn't offend anyone. Old Su, Yu Bin's family can't possibly have such great power. Wu Meifeng denied it, saying that their two families were equally matched. Old Su, why don't you give Yu Bin a call and ask him? Just in case it's useful. Good. Su Tianmao was also helpless, so he decided to give it a try. Rose Manor. Wife, you did a great job today. You must be very tired. Go to bed early. I will give you an acupuncture tomorrow morning. Yang Lin stood pitifully beside the bed, holding the quilt. Sleep on the bed, sleep on the floor, sleep on the bed, sleep on the floor. I am constantly struggling with my thoughts. Yang Lin, why are you standing by the bed? Just tell me what's going on. Xin Luoxi felt the edge of the bed was rubbing against him, and Yang Lin was pacing constantly. What was Yang Lin worried about? Xin Luoxi was very anxious. Oh, forget it, let us just sleep on the floor. Good night. Yang Lin continued to lie on the floor next to the bed, browsing his phone while lying down. Xin Luoxi then realized that Yang Lin was struggling over whether to sleep on the floor or on the bed. Yang Lin, sleep on the bed. Xin Luoxi couldn't sleep, thinking about what had happened recently. It seemed that he had silently accepted Yang Lin's existence and was even a little happy. The next day. As usual, Yang Lin started giving Xin Luoxi acupuncture after exercise. Wife, today's session is expected to be a little longer than last time, so let us get started. Yang Lin began to operate carefully and concentrate fully. Time passes by every second. Yang Lin, it hurts. The pain Xin Luoxi felt this time was even more intense than last time. At this time, Yang Lin was also sweating profusely, with sweat running down his cheeks. It hurts, Yang Lin, stop. Xin Luoxi is on the verge of suffocation. It's over. Yang Lin put away the needle and looked at Xin Luoxi lying on the bed. His sweat had soaked the sheets. Wife, you must be feeling uncomfortable now. Let me change the bed sheets and help you change your clothes. Xin Luoxi can finally breathe a sigh of relief, it was so painful. Yang Lin, could you please not do that next time? While packing up, Yang Lin said, Wife, the next time we will do the acupuncture, we will do it in 5 days, and then we will do a full body checkup. I want more. Xin Luoxi was weak and very scared. It hurt so much. Done, honey, you feel much more relaxed now. Yang Lin opened his arms and looked at everything in front of him with great satisfaction. It's indeed much more comfortable. Xin Luoxi feels very relaxed now. It was really painful at that time. Ding-a-ling. A burst of noise broke Yang Lin's thoughts. Yang Lin, go to the company immediately, is there something wrong with the chip? Qin Changsheng said anxiously. Okay, I'll go now. Yang Lin immediately changed his clothes, took the car keys, and left. What will happen to chips? Is Lu Yuntao starting to take action? Yang Lin was thinking about the problem while driving. 20 minutes later, Yang Lin arrived at the company gate. Meeting room. Yang Lin, did you leak the contents of the chip? As soon as Yang Lin walked into the office, Qin Changwang questioned. Mr. Qin, I don't understand what you are saying. Yang Lin was confused. He was very upset by the groundless accusations. You gave me the contents of the chip, and now the Lu family has released it first. Who else could have revealed it if not you? Qin Changwang received a call from Ning Yuan early in the morning. At 8 o'clock in the morning, the Lu family held a press conference and announced that they had developed 2-nanometer chip technology. The information was exactly the same as that given by Yang Lin. Are you trying to make fun of me? I leaked the information and I gave it to you, so why don't you say you leaked it yourself? Yang Lin was very annoyed. Usually, when faced with Qin Changwang's targeting, he turned a blind eye and let it go for Xin Luoxi's sake. It was obvious that he was not the one who did what happened today. Even a pig could think of it, so how could Qin Changwang not think of it? Yang Lin, how can you talk like that? Why should I leak the information? You have to ask yourself, why should I disclose the information? Yang Lin asked back, and continued, I was the one who developed the chip. If I wanted to give it to the Lu family, I would have given it long ago, and there was no need to go through you. Okay, everyone, stop talking. Qin Changsheng interrupted them. He believed that Yang Lin would definitely not give the information to the Lu family, so he had to find the traitor first. I believe you all know what happened. Tell us what you think. Wu Bojan frowned and said, Mr. Qin, the chip information has not passed through us in Fenghui Electronics. This situation has occurred, you need to conduct a self-inspection internally. As soon as the incident happened, Wu Bojan rushed to Jioding Construction and met Huang Guofeng, the general manager of Fenghui Electronics, downstairs. This matter requires a huge initial investment. Once the Lu family takes the lead in production, the losses of the three families will be huge.
Huang Guofeng immediately stated his position and said, Mr. Yang will definitely not leak the chip information. Chapter 65 He is your father. Mr. Huang, what do you mean? If there is no problem with Yang Lin, then it was me who leaked it? Qin Changwang was very unhappy. Why were all people defending Yang Lin? Mr. Qin, Yang Lin is the actual controlling shareholder of Fenghua Electronics. Do you think he will disregard his own interests and give the information to the Lu family?
When Huang Guofeng said this, many people were stunned.
Is Yang Lin the actual controlling shareholder of Fenghua Electronics? Isn't it scary?
You must be mistaken. How could Yang Lin possibly hold a controlling stake in Fenghua Electronics? Qin Changwang was full of disbelief, thinking that Huang Guofeng and Yang Lin had conspired together.
What I said is the truth, there is no need to explain it to you.
Huang Guofeng ignored Qin Changwang and looked at Yang Lin, waiting for his next instructions.
Qin Yingying was very nervous and looked at Yang Lin in surprise. When did he take control of Fenghua Electronics? What exactly went wrong? Okay, this incident did happen in Jioding. You two go back first.
I will contact you when the investigation results come out. Qin Changsheng interrupted them.
Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll wait for your news. Wu Bojun got up and left.
He had to go back to investigate the progress of the matter so as to make arrangements for the next step and minimize the losses.
Good. Huang Guofeng was also preparing to leave. He walked behind Yang Lin and asked, Mr. Yang, what are your arrangements? When everyone saw Huang Guofeng's performance, they became more certain that Yang Lin had indeed taken control of Fenghua Electronics.
You go back first and wait for news.
Okay, I'll leave first and wait for your call at any time. Huang Guofeng also left.
Whoever sold the chip information, come forward now and I will forgive him. When we leave this meeting room, the next time we meet will be at the police station.
Qin Changsheng said this while watching the changing expressions of everyone in the conference room.
2 minutes passed and the conference room was still very quiet, no one stood up.
In that case, let us adjourn the meeting. Yang Lin, come with me.
Qin Changshen walked out of the meeting room directly.
President's office. Yang Lin, what do you think? Dad, you don't have to worry about this matter. I have made some changes to the chip information in the USB drive.
Yang Lin told Qin Changshen what had happened before.
How outrageous. You are a traitor.
Qin Changshen was very angry.
He didn't expect Qin Yingying to do such a thing. Dad, I wonder if my second uncle is involved in this matter? Without Qin Changwan's authorization, would Qin Yingying dare to do this? Long-term hope should be impossible, there is no motivation. What if it is the position of chairman? Power can make a person crazy.
Qin Changshen was silent. He knew that it was not impossible that Qin Changwang had always coveted his position.
What are you going to do about this? Dad, let's wait until they surface by themselves.
I have already tampered with the chip information so they cannot produce it. When they have conflicts among themselves, it will be clear who sold the chip information.
Yang Lin also wanted to see whether the mastermind behind this was Qin Changwang or Qin Yingying, or both of them. Good.
Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin, who was steady and wise.
If Luoxi woke up, they would still be a perfect match. Grand group. Lu Yuntao held a wineglass, drank red wine, and happily watched the online reports of the Lu family's press conference.
It's only a matter of time before the Lu family becomes the top family in Zhangcheng.
Ding-a-ling.
Lu Yuntao was interrupted by a phone call.
Auntie, things are going very smoothly. What smooth sailing? There is something wrong with the chip data you gave me. We cannot produce 2-nanometer chips. Lu Ziqian shouted loudly. No, Auntie, the information I gave you has been verified. Lu Yuntao was greatly shocked.
It was indeed verified, but several data that appeared during the production process did not match and the effect was not achieved.
Lu Ziqian was very annoyed.
The initial investment was huge, and she assured the Lu family that this project would definitely enhance the family's status.
But what about now? She didn't know how it would end. Auntie, don't worry, I'll go check it again right away. Hurry, if something goes wrong, the consequences will not be something you and I can bear. Lu Ziqian hung up the phone angrily. Qin Yingying, you dare to cheat me. Lu Yuntao spat out every word. The expression is ferocious. Qin Yingying, is there something wrong with the chip information you gave me?
Impossible. The USB flash drive was handed over to Qin Changsheng personally by Yang Lin, and then given to my dad by Qin Changsheng. The USB flash drive never left my sight. Qin Yingying assured him again and again, recalling the original scene to make sure that there were no mistakes. We were fooled. Lu Yuntao sat down and thought carefully. Qin Yingying didn't dare to play tricks on him, so the problem could only be with Yang Lin. Qin Yingying also came to her senses and was very scared. Could it be that Yang Lin already knew that she was working with Lu Yuntao? What to do? Qin Yingying paced back and forth nervously, trying hard to calm herself down. Does Yang Lin already know about our cooperation? Lu Yuntao couldn't be sure either. Find a way to get the real data, otherwise, you know the consequences. Lu Yuntao knew that the matter had been exposed and Qin Yingying's life or death had nothing to do with him. Damn it! Qin Yingying cursed. What should I do now? Yes, push the blame on Qin Changwang. As long as you protect yourself, there will be chances in the future. The safest person is the one who keeps silent, just like Qin Luoxi. Secretary Ning, are you free now? Qin Yingying took the initiative to call Ning Yuan and spoke calmly. Miss Qin, is there anything wrong? Ning Yuan asked. He and Qin Yingying had no interaction in normal times. There are some things that require your cooperation. Cooperate? Ning Yuan was a little confused. Yes, let us meet and chat. 10 minutes later, in the cafe downstairs. Qin Yingying was not worried that Ning Yuan would not come, because he didn't dare. Randy's cafe. Miss Qin, I wonder what you want to talk to me about. Ning Yuan asked straight to the point. It was working hours now, and Qin Changwang might come to find him at some time. Don't worry, take a look at these photos first. Qin Yingying handed the photo to Ning Yuan. Ning Yuan suddenly had a bad feeling. When he saw the photo, his face changed drastically. Qin Yingying, are you investigating me? Why should I investigate you? I was investigating my father's mistress, and I accidentally took these photos. Qin Yingying said with a sneer. She really didn't understand what charm Huang Lingshan had that could fascinate them. Ning Yuan held onto the photo and slowly calmed down. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Here is a pill, put it into Qin Changwang's water cup. Qin Yingying handed the packaged medicine to Ning Yuan. What medicine is this? Medicine that can induce heart disease. Qin Yingying said this without any burden. Ning Yuan looked at Qin Yingying in astonishment. Qin Changwang did have a heart disease and had been taking medication. He is your father. Chapter 66 Suen, it seems that the lesson we gave the Su family was not harsh enough. So what? He never treated me as his daughter. He only had his son outside of school in his heart. Qin Yingying had a blank expression on her face, as if she was talking about an insignificant person. This. Ning Yuan was very hesitant. This was a crime. Ning Yuan, if you don't want these photos to appear on my dad's desk, you'd better do as I say. Of course, don't worry, after it's done, I will give you some money so that you and Huang Lingshan can go abroad together and leave here. Qin Yingying finished speaking, drank her coffee, and said nothing more. Ning Yuan couldn't make up his mind. Once the photo appears on Qin Changwang's desk, he will definitely not let me go. After hesitating for a moment, Ning Yuan said, after this is done, I want 10 million. Qin Yingying thought for a moment and agreed. Although 10 million is a lot for her, it is not impossible to get it out. As long as she continues to stay in the company, she will naturally have enough money. I promise you, this must be done quickly. Ning Yuan didn't say anything, picked up the medicine on the table, looked around, and left. Dad, don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame Yang Lin. Who asked him to give you fake information? If a man does not work for himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. Qin Yingying also got up and left. Outside the door of Jioding building, Hu Chang and his group of 10 people kept staring at the gate, holding Yang Lin's photo in their hands. Brother Chang, when do you think Yang Lin will come out? Stop the fucking nonsense and keep an eye on it. We have to get a good job today. Young Master Su has given us a deposit of 500,000. Yes, we will keep a close eye on it. After being scolded, the younger brother scratched his hair and stared at the door carefully. Office. Yang Lin returned to the office, reviewed the company's recent project information, confirmed that there were no problems, signed, and handed the information to Bai Tianming. Is there anything else going on in the company? No. Okay, I'm going out for a while. Call me if you have anything. Yang Lin thought of the Jiangcheng traditional Chinese medicine hospital that he was rewarded with and planned to go and take a look. Okay, Mr. Yang. Yang Lin took the key and left. Brother Chang, look, is that person Yang Lin? Which one? The guy at the door talking to the security guard. Hu Chang looked carefully. Yes, it was him. Come on, he's driving, follow him. Hu Chang and several others got into two vans and followed Yang Lin's car. Yang Lin followed the navigation instructions, turned on the music, and felt very comfortable. He suddenly felt something was very wrong as two vans were following him. Yang Lin tried to slow down, and the van also began to slow down. I want to see who it is. Yang Lin knew in his heart that the only person he had offended in the past 2 days was Suen. Boss, has Yang Lin discovered us? I saw that Yang Lin's car speed was sometimes fast and sometimes slow, which was full of tentativeness. So what if he finds out? There are 10 of us, why should we be afraid of him? Hu Chang didn't care. Follow closely, overtake in a less crowded spot and force Yang Lin's car to stop. Okay. The guys in the car were very excited. 10 people were more than enough to deal with one person. Yang Lin changed direction and drove towards the suburbs. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin's car stopped. Boss, he stopped the car. I see, get out. At Hu Chang's command, everyone got out of the car and formed a surrounding area. Yang Lin also opened the car door and got out. Are you Yang Lin? Nonsense, you followed me all the way, how could you not know who I am? Boy, be polite when speaking to our brother Chang, otherwise, you will die without knowing how you died. The younger brother took a step forward and shouted loudly. Bang! The younger brother flew backwards and curled up on the ground. Everyone was shocked. They didn't even see how Yang Lin moved before the little brother fell to the ground and couldn't get up. How do you want me to die? Boy, you sneak attack. Hu Chang was very angry and beat his younger brother in front of him, which was really disrespectful to him. You all come together. Yang Lin didn't want to waste time, he had other things to do. Boy, you said it, brothers, go ahead. Hu Chang waved his hand and everyone rushed forward with tools in hand. Yang Lin was very fast, shooting left and right. Soon, everyone was lying on the ground wailing. He walked up to Hu Chang and stepped on his head. Who sent you here? I want to tell you, we also have professional ethics. Although Hu Chang felt a lot of pain, he didn't say anything because he didn't believe Yang Lin would do anything to him. Professional ethics. Yang Lin began to exert force with his feet, and Hu Chang's head rubbed closely against the ground. Yang Lin, do you know who my boss is? If you treat me like this, he will not let you go. Hu Chang continued to threaten. Whoever told me to send you here, I will let him go now. Yang Lin kept exerting force with his feet, and Hu Chang's shouting became weaker and weaker. Hu Chang was very scared and began to beg for mercy. Yang Lin, I said, take your feet away first. Yang Lin lowered his head, looked at Hu Chang, and said, aren't you very courageous? Go ahead. Hu Chang endured the pain and said, Suen, Master Su. It's indeed him. It seems that the lesson he was given was not enough. Yang Lin's tone was grim, and he continued, didn't Suen tell you that I'm a good fighter? No. Hu Chang has cursed Suen hundreds of times in his heart. Call him now. Hu Chang didn't dare to resist and quickly called Suen. Brother Chang, is the matter done? Where is the person? I'll be there right away. Suen was very happy when he received the call. He could finally get revenge. Suen, it seems that the lesson we gave the Su family was not harsh enough. Yang Lin said calmly. It's you, Yang Lin. Suen jumped up from the sofa, he realized that Hu Chang had failed. I'm surprised. Since you think the Su family's bankruptcy is too slow, I'll speed it up. Yang Lin, it is really you. No, why can you mobilize Zhanghai Bank? Suyen's voice began to tremble, he was scared. I am the chairman of Zhanghai Bank. Why do you think I can do that? Impossible. Suen was petrified instantly as if he was electrocuted. Yang Lin didn't say anything more to Suen and hung up the phone directly. The most painful thing for you personally is to shatter the thing he cares about the most. Huanma Group is what Suen cares about most. When Hu Chang heard what Yang Lin said, he had already planned to go back and teach Suen a lesson. Yang Lin is not someone they can afford to offend. Yang Lin, we. Hu Chang asked tremblingly. Roll. Well. When Hu Chang and his gang heard this, they quickly stood up, endured the pain, and ran to the van. Yang Lin stood where he was and dialed Wang Guoqing's number. Use all your connections to find evidence of Guangmao Group's crimes. Chapter 67. Su Yan wants Yang Lin's phone number. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll do it right away. Wang Guoqing felt Yang Lin's anger. Guangmao Group was courting death. Yang Lin looked at the time. It was already 11 o'clock. If he went to the hospital now, they would probably be resting by the time they arrived. Let us find a place to eat. Just then, a bell rang. Yang Lin, I am Shan Shuangshu, are you busy now? Miss Shan, is there anything I can help you with? It's only been 2 days, could something have happened again? Yang Lin, don't get me wrong, my grandfather has started to get better after drinking your medicine and can even walk now. Shan Shuangshu saw Grandpa walking in the yard this morning. He looked much better and was very happy. That is good, just drink it for a few more days and you will be cured. Yang Lin thought of Qin Changxing's instructions and wondered how to start the conversation. Really? Great, Yang Lin, my grandfather asked me to ask you if you have time at noon. He wants to treat you to a meal. I have nothing to do at noon, where are you? It's like a sleepy person finding a pillow, Yang Lin said. It's still my home. I'll send you the address. Shan Shuangshu said happily, feeling very happy. Good. After hanging up the phone, Yang Lin received a message from Shan Shuangshu. Fengming Villa. Yang Lin searched for the location and drove there. The other side. Su Tianmao received a call from Yu Hongfu. Old Su, I asked you Bin, the thing targeting the Su family was done by a young man named Yang Lin. Yang Lin? Su Tianmao searched his mind, but there was no such person. Lao Yu, do you know this person? I haven't heard of it, but I asked you Bin, he is the son-in-law of the Qin family, and I don't know anything else. Yu Hongfu couldn't understand why even the Qin family couldn't mobilize Zhanghai Bank, let alone a son-in-law. Lao Yu, thank you. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. As soon as Su Tianmao hung up the phone, the office door was pushed open. Dad, I know who is targeting the company. Su Yan ran in a very embarrassed manner. Why are you so panicking? It's so disgraceful. Su Tianmao was very annoyed when he saw that Su Yan had not made any progress. Dad, the one targeting our company is Yang Lin, he just said it himself. Su Yan straightened his clothes and spoke quickly. How do you know? Su Tianmao knew Su Yan's character and asked back. I. Don't hesitate when saying it. Su Tianmao was very annoyed. I refused to accept it, so I arranged for someone to teach Yang Lin a lesson, but everyone was taught a lesson by Yang Lin. Bastard! Su Tianmao threw the pen in his hand at Su Yan. You acted rashly without even checking Yang Lin's background, and now you're implicated the company. Xiao Shuangbai told me that he was just an ordinary person who was just trying to bring good luck to Qin Luoxi. How could he have known that this would turn out? Su Yan hated Xiao Shuangbai so much that he wanted to strangle her to death with his own hands. Boom boom boom. The secretary ran in a panic and said, Mr. Su, something bad has happened. The tax department came to the company and said that someone reported that our company was evading taxes. Someone from the quality supervision department also came and also reported that there were problems with our company's materials. What? Su Tianmao was greatly surprised. There must be some problems in the company, but he had already taken care of them. Where are the people? I put them in the conference room. You go first, I'll be there soon. Su Tianmao needs to call to find out the situation. After listening to this, Su Yan took a few steps back and thought about what Yang Lin said. Could it be that he really did it? Dad. Explain. Su Tianmao didn't have time to take care of Su Yan now, and his tone was very unfriendly. Yang Lin just told me that it will accelerate the company's bankruptcy. When Su Tianmao heard this, he was stunned. Brat, how did you offend him? Su Tianmao thought of Yu Hongfu's words and realized that the company's current situation must be related to Yang Lin. Me. Su Yan was about to cry. If the company went bankrupt, his good days would be over. Asshole, contact Yang Lin right now. Su Tianmao ignored Su Yan. Now the root of the problem lies with Yang Lin. Only if Yang Lin gives in can the company survive. I don't have Yang Lin's phone number. Bastard, you are going to piss me off to death. Su Tianmao's blood pressure soared instantly. How could he give birth to such a son? Dad, please take care of yourself. I know Yubin must have it. I will go ask him for it right away. Su Yan is really scared now. As long as he can keep the company, what's the harm in crawling under his crotch? Su Tianmao waved his hand and walked weakly on the chair, thinking about how to deal with the people from the inspection department. Houting Villa. Brother Tian, Hu Chang, and his men attacked Yang Lin today. Following Feng Tian's instructions, Su Fei kept a close eye on Yang Lin's actions and reported any news at any time. What did you say? How is Yang Lin? Brother Tian, Yang Lin is fine, Hu Chang and his gang have been dealt with. Su Fei didn't understand why Feng Tian cared so much about Yang Lin. After listening to this, Feng Tian slowly sat down. Hu Chang, it seems that there is no need for them to exist anymore. Su Fei was shocked and became more certain of Yang Lin's importance in Feng Tian's heart. Make arrangements and sweep through Jinling bars tonight. Yes. Su Fei didn't ask any more questions and arranged it directly. My young master, no matter who wants to harm you, I will help you remove the obstacles one by one. Feng Tian became more determined in his thoughts. Su Yan came out of the company and immediately went to the Jintu Racing Club. Su Yan, what are you doing here? Are you looking for trouble? As soon as Yubin saw Su Yan, he asked in a cold tone. Yubin, please don't misunderstand me. I came here today to apologize to you. I was wrong about what happened yesterday and I shouldn't have troubled you. Please be magnanimous and forgive me. Su Yan couldn't care less about so many things. The most important thing now was to keep the company, and he could think about other things later. Yubin was a little surprised. Is this still the Su Yan he knew? Tell me, is there anything you need my help with? Can you tell me Yang Lin's phone number? Only then did Yubin understand the change in Su Yan's attitude. Why should I tell you? Yubin, I was wrong about what happened before, please forgive me. After all, we are in the same circle, so please be kind and tell me Yang Lin's phone number. Su Yan is indeed very anxious now. Yubin had never seen Su Yan in such a miserable state, but if it weren't for Yang Lin, Yubin might have been even more miserable than him. Wait a minute. Yubin still called Yang Lin. Brother, Su Yan is in the club and wants your phone number. Should I give it to him? Yang Lin was driving and said, give it to him, I want to hear what he says. Okay, brother, come over and play when you have time. Yubin hung up the phone and gave Yang Lin's cell phone number directly to Su Yan. Thanks. Su Yan was secretly delighted and left quickly. Chapter 68 Yang Lin calls me. Hello, Yang Lin, I am Su Yan. Su Yan said cautiously that the fate of the company was now in Yang Lin's hands, and his future life depended entirely on him. What's going on? Are you planning to find someone to beat me up? No, Yang Lin, how dare I, it's all my fault, just treat me as a fart and let me go. Su Yan has never felt so cowardly before. In the past, others always apologized to him, but now the situation has changed. Humph, Su Yan, what will you do to me if I can't protect myself? Yang Lin asked back. Me. You can't say it, right? If you want me to let you go, I want 51% of Guangmao Group S shares. Yang Lin, you are asking for too much, forget it. Su Yan was furious. He had already begged Yang Lin humbly, but he didn't expect him to make such a request. What's the difference between this and robbery? Forget it then. Yang Lin hung up the phone directly. He didn't really want to get the shares. What if Su Yan agreed? It would be fine for him to have an extra asset. Who would complain about having too much money? 10 minutes later. Yang Lin came to Feng Ming Villa. Shan Shuangshu stood at the door, looking around. Yang Lin. Shan Shuangshu saw Yang Lin's car and hurried over. Miss Shan. Yang Lin nodded. Yang Lin, could you please not be so polite? We have met several times and we are friends now. You can just call me Shuangshu. Shan Shuangshu said generously. Okay, double fluff. Yang Lin called out in a somewhat awkward way. Please come in, Grandpa is waiting in the hall. Good. Hall. Yang Lin, sit here. Shan Haifeng laughed heartily. Mr. Shan, you are in good spirits. Yang Lin sat next to Shanhai Peak and said. By the way, I have to thank you. After taking your medicine, I feel much better. Mr. Shan, if you want to be completely cured, you need to continue taking it. Don't worry, I will continue to use the medicine as you requested. Shan Haifeng is completely convinced. Old man, Yang Lin has come and must be hungry too, so he is talking while eating. Yang Meiwan urged. Yes, come, Yang Lin, try these home-cooked dishes. Good. Yang Lin picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Yang Lin, you saved my life and are our Shan family's benefactor. If there's anything you need me to do, just let me know. When people get old, the thing they fear most is getting sick. Yang Lin has superb medical skills. It is of great benefit to make friends with him. Yang Lin didn't know how to start the conversation at first, but since Shan Haifeng brought it up, Yang Lin put down his chopsticks and said, Mr. Shan, to be honest, I have a favor to ask of you. But it doesn't matter, as long as I can do it, I will never postpone it. Shan Haifeng also put down his chopsticks and looked at Yang Lin. Mr. Shan, you should know that I am the son-in-law of the Qin family. My father-in-law Qin Changsheng told me about you. Yang Lin paused and continued, third uncle Qin Changming is now facing a job transfer. His competitor Tian Xinghua has the support of the Lu family in Kyoto, so third uncle seems to be at a disadvantage. I understand, you want me to help Qin Changming win the competition for the position? Shan Haifeng asked immediately. Mr. Shan, third uncle's political achievements are obvious to all, even slightly better than Tian Xinghua's, but no one recommended him. But don't worry, third uncle has no problems in any aspect and will not make things difficult for you. Yang Lin continued to explain. During his contact with Qin Changming, he found that Qin Changming was indeed good in all aspects, otherwise Yang Lin would not have spared no effort in explaining. Yang Lin, please don't misunderstand. I have learned about Qin Changming and he is indeed a good person. I will take what you said to heart and will give you an answer tomorrow. Shan Haifeng did not agree immediately. He needed to understand the situation, after all, it was related to Kyoto. Okay. Come, eat. The mountain soldiers are calling. The meal was very harmonious and the people of the Shan family got along very easily. Yang Lin, I have several good friends coming over this afternoon to exchange painting techniques. If you have nothing to do, you can stay and chat with us. Ever since Yang Meiwan saw Yang Lin's painting skills last time, she has been looking for an opportunity to learn from him. Mrs. Shan, I have to go to Jiangcheng Chinese Medicine Hospital this afternoon. Yang Lin politely refused. Okay, let us communicate again next time. Yang Meiwan did not try to keep her. Yang Lin, do you have anything to do at the Chinese Medicine Hospital? Shan Bing also happened to be going there as he was preparing to return to the army. His old leader wanted some Chinese medicine, so he had to go and get it. There is nothing special. I acquired Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Let us go and take a look. Yang Lin spoke very calmly, but everyone present was no longer calm. How much money is needed to acquire Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital? Putting aside the funding, there are many wealthy people and politicians who seek medical treatment at Jiangcheng Chinese Medicine Hospital. These are all intangible resources. Yang Lin didn't expect that his casual remark would make Shan Haifeng more determined to help Qin Changming get the competitive position. Yang Lin, you really make me look at you in a new light. Most young people of your age live a muddle-headed life, but you are so outstanding. Shan Haifeng praised. He looked at Shan Shuangshu. It would be great if Yang Lin was not married. Mr. Shan, thank you for the compliment. If there were no system, I would probably be one of those people who is in a muddle. Yang Lin, I also want to go to Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital, let us go together. Shan Bing said with a smile. Good. Guangmao Group. Su Yan hurried back to the company, feeling very angry. Dad. Why are you yelling? What is the matter? Su Tianmao pinched the bridge of his nose. He had just sent the people from the government department away, and now he had to face an investigation. The result was expected to be very bad. Dad, what's wrong with you? Su Yan asked carefully. What's going on? The company is going to collapse. Su Tianmao yelled. Yang Lin, have you contacted him? After getting in touch with him, he admitted that he was the one who did the company's work. When Su Yan thought of Yang Lin's conditions, he wanted to kill him. Whatever he said, can you please let the company go? Su Tianmao instantly became energetic. He said, what are you talking about? Say it now. Su Tianmao kicked Su Yan in frustration. If his son hadn't provoked Yang Lin, the company wouldn't be in its current situation. Su Tianmao really wants to retrain Su Yan. He wants 51% of the company's shares. Su Yan couldn't care less and just said it out loud. What? 51%? Su Tianmao took a few steps back. Given the company's current situation, if Yang Lin doesn't let go, the company will definitely file for bankruptcy. Su Tianmao calmed down and began to analyze the situation. Since Yang Lin wants shares in the company, he can't give them away for free. If he can buy them, he can use the money and have a chance to make a comeback. Even if it is lower than the market price, 51% of the shares is worth at least 2 billion. After thinking it over, Su Tianmao said, "Give me Yang Lin's phone number." Chapter 69 Lu Chengwen, I think you are wrong, you are also fired. As soon as Yang Lin got in the car, a call came from an unfamiliar phone number. Hello, Yang Lin, I am Su Guangmo, Su Yan's father. What's up? Su Yan told me that you want 51% of Guangmo Group as shares. We can talk. Su Guangmo suppressed the anger in his heart and stated his purpose directly. Okay, how do we talk? Yang Lin was a little surprised. He didn't expect Su Guangmo to give up resistance so quickly and transfer his shares directly. I'll be waiting for you at Jintai Hotel at 6 o'clock tonight. Good. Yang Lin hung up the phone and sent a text message directly to Wang Guoqing. Please send me the status of Guangmo Group's assets before 5 p.m. Yang Lin, if you have any problems, I can drive to the hospital. The mountain soldiers saw that Yang Lin was always busy. It's okay, Su Tianmao from Guangmo Group asked me to discuss share transfer. Yang Lin spoke calmly, not noticing the changes in the mountain soldier. Do you want to buy shares of Guangmo Group? I just said it casually, I didn't expect Su Tianmao to agree. Yang Lin started the car and drove towards Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Shan Bing did not ask any more questions. Yang Lin was definitely not a simple person since he could force Su Guangmo to sell his shares. Along the way, the mountain soldiers observed Yang Lin from time to time. Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. Yang Lin parked the car and walked to the hospital entrance, where he saw a lot of people watching. This old man is so pitiful, what an unscrupulous doctor. Yes, one bad apple spoils the whole barrel. The Chinese medicine hospital used to have a good reputation, but why is it like this now? You may not know, but the newly transferred dean has a very strong background. What does this have to do with the dean? You don't know this. It is said that Dr. Ma has an affair with the dean, otherwise how could he be promoted so quickly? So that is how it is. Alas, the reputation of traditional Chinese medicine hospitals will be ruined from now on. Yang Lin stood there, listening to everyone's discussions, feeling very annoyed. In the hall, the old man was lying on the cold ground, and his son was wearing whitish clothes and a pair of canvas shoes on his feet that were already broken. Did a dog eat your conscience? My mother is like this, how could I possibly blackmail you? You are not here to blackmail our hospital, so why did you drag your mother here? We took the medicine prescribed by Dr. Wu in your hospital and immediately felt uncomfortable. I asked Dr. Wu to check to see if there is any problem with the medicine. What's the problem? Dr. Wu is the attending physician. If you slander her like this, you will go to jail. When the old woman heard the word jail, she sat up with difficulty, pulled her son, and quickly said, Shuair, forget it, let's go back. Mom, wait a minute, let us go see another doctor. What are you looking at? Come on, come on. Wang Jin started to drive people away. He was Dr. Wu's cousin and had finally gotten into the hospital through connections to become a security captain. He must not allow anyone to ruin Dr. Wu's reputation. Yang Lin couldn't bear it anymore, so he went up and kicked Wang Jin, knocking him to the ground. He walked over to the old woman, slowly helped her up and sat her on a chair in the hall. You, who are you? How dare you act wildly in the hospital? Brothers, come here. Wang Jin started calling for help into the intercom. Thank you, young man, but please leave quickly, they are not easy to deal with. The old woman couldn't bear to implicate innocent people. Shuair, let's go too. We don't want to see the doctor here anymore. It's not that easy to leave. Wang Jin climbed up with difficulty, holding his stomach. Yang Lin ignored Wang Jin and said to the old woman, Old lady, don't worry about getting treatment here. The security guards all ran over, and there were even more people gathered in the hall. Brothers, he is the one causing trouble here, arrest him. Wang Jin pointed at Yang Lin. He was very familiar with such things and had done it many times. Brother, please go quickly. I will take my mother to another hospital for examination. Li Shuwei had never seen such a situation before and was very scared. You take good care of your mother and leave the rest to me. Yang Lin looked at this ordinary mother and son, and his heart became more and more desolate. It is true that good people are often bullied and good horses are often ridden. Yang Lin took out his phone and dialed Lu Chengwen directly. I'm Yang Lin, I'm in the lobby now, I want to see you in 2 minutes. You are Mr. Yang, I will come right over. Lu Chengwen was doing something inappropriate for children in the office. When he received a call from Yang Lin, he was shocked. Hey, you have people in the hospital, who are you trying to scare? Brothers, wait a minute, let him stand there for 2 more minutes. Wang Jin has the support of the dean, so he wants to see who has the courage. Li Shuwei stood aside feeling somewhat uneasy. The old woman couldn't sit still and lay on the chair. Yang Lin walked up to her and pressed 2 acupoints on her body. Young man, I feel much more relaxed, thank you. Old lady, please take a rest first. Once I've finished my business, I'll help you with the medical treatment. Yang Lin carefully arranged for the old woman. The mountain soldier stood aside, didn't speak in a hurry, just kept looking at Yang Lin. Yang Lin is neither arrogant nor impatient, but steady, compassionate, and does things efficiently. The more I look at it, the more satisfied I am. It's a pity that I don't have a daughter. Yang Lin looked at his watch and 2 minutes had passed. Boy, 2 minutes have passed, where is the person you called? Wang Jin looked at Yang Lin sarcastically, with a look of disdain. Brothers, don't wait, throw him out. At this time, a series of footsteps were heard, and Lu Chengwen and Wu Shuang hurried over. When Wang Jin saw the dean and his cousin coming over, he hurriedly went to greet them and said with a smile, Dean, cousin, I can handle the things here, why bother you to come over? Get out of the way. Lu Chengwen scolded. He walked up to Yang Lin and said respectfully, Director Yang, why didn't you notify us when you came to inspect the hospital? How could we have seen such a wonderful scene without advance notice? Yang Lin said coldly, glancing at Wu Shuang behind Lu Chengwen. It seemed that the rumors were true. Mr. Yang? When Wang Jin heard what Lu Chengwen said, his legs couldn't stop shaking and he took a few steps back. It's over, completely over. Lu Chengwen's head was sweating profusely. He looked around and thought that Wang Jin must have done something bad. Wang Jin had done this many times before, but for Wu Shuang's sake, he turned a blind eye. Today, he ran into trouble. Lu Chengwen glared at Wang Jin and said, Wang Jin, you are fired. Dean Lu. Roll. Lu Chengwen was already cursing Wang Jin in his heart. This was going to kill him. Lu Chengwen, I think you are wrong. Not only Wang Jin, but you were also fired, including your lover Wu Shuang. Chapter 70 Lu Yuntao, do you have face? No, Mr. Yang, if you have anything to say, let us go to the office and talk. Lu Chengwen wiped the sweat from his forehead. He had finally obtained the position of dean, but he lost it before he even had time to sit in the position. He was unwilling to accept this. No need for that, just go directly to the HR department to handle your resignation. Yang Lin didn't allow Lu Chengwen to say anything more and refused. Wu Shuang's face turned pale. He finally got in touch with Lu Chengwen, who was promoted to attending physician. She glared at Wang Jin fiercely. If it weren't for Wang Jin, she wouldn't have been fired. She cursed in her heart. What a waste, he is always causing trouble but can't do anything good. He shouldn't be allowed to work in the hospital. Wu Shuang is regretting his decision so much now and can only hope that Yang Lin is wary of Lu Chengwen's background. Li Shuwei looked at Wu Shuang and said to Yang Lin, Young man, this is the disease that Dr. Wu treated for my mother. It was only then that Wu Shuang noticed the old man lying on the chair, but she didn't have much impression of him. I know that no hospital will hire her again. Yang Lin spoke calmly, but Wu Shuang's heart was in turmoil. She widened her eyes, looked at Yang Lin, and said angrily, Why? The Chinese medicine hospital doesn't want me. It's your loss. I resign now. Wu Shuang tore off his work badge directly. Instead of waiting to be fired, it is better to leave on your own and have a cleaner resume. It's up to you. Don't even think about hiring you in Zhengcheng Hospital. No one dares to hire you. Yang Lin ignored Wu Shuang. You. Wu Shuang looked as pale as death. Lu Chengwen, Are you going to resign on your own or be fired by me? Mr. Yang, I am from the Lu family.
Lu Chengwen didn't care too much and moved out of the Lu family directly.
Lu family, nothing, get out. When Yang Lin thought of Lu Yuntao, he became furious.
It was Lu Yuntao who was behind all the recent events. I didn't expect that he had a hand in the Chinese medicine hospital.
Yang Lin, you really don't know your place. In the eyes of the Lu family, the Chinese medicine hospital is just like a fly. If the Lu family takes action, you won't be able to stay in Jiangcheng anymore. Lu Chengwen raised his head.
Since the relationship had already fallen out, there was no need to bow and scrape anymore.
Oh? Then I want to see how the Lu family can make it impossible for me to stay in Jiangcheng.
Yang Lin put his hands in his pockets and had a playful smile on his face.
Shan Bing shook his head and looked at Lu Chengwen, a frog in the well. The Lu family really needs to be cleaned up.
Shan Bing plans to tell Shan Haifeng about the Lu family when he returns.
Mr. Yang, why don't we just forget it?
Li Shuwei rubbed his hands constantly, listening to Lu Chengwen's words. The Lu family is still very powerful.
Don't worry, just take good care of the old lady, I'll take care of it.
Yang Lin looked at Lu Chengwen again and said, I give you two choices, either get out now, or let the Lu family try to see if I can't stay in Jiangcheng anymore.
Lu Chengwen's face turned pale and blue. He was in a dilemma.
If he wanted to keep his job, he could only turn to the Lu family. He took out his phone and dialed Lu Yuntao directly. Mr. Lu, I'm in some trouble at the Chinese medicine hospital.
The new shareholder, Yang Lin, wants to fire me. Lu Yuntao was upset about the chip issue and was very annoyed when he received a call from Lu Chengwen. How did you offend him?
Lu Xiao, Lu Chengwen was speechless for a moment and didn't know what to say. I worked so hard to get you into the Chinese medicine hospital so that you can expand your network, not do evil.
Lu Yuntao scolded him. Call Yang Lin.
Lu Chengwen slowly handed the phone to Yang Lin. The look in Yang Lin's eyes changed.
Someone that Lu Yuntao had to face seriously would not be simple. Yang Lin, can you please give me some face regarding Lu Chengwen's matter?
Lu Yuntao tried hard to keep himself calm.
Do you have face? Yang Lin asked back bluntly. Yang Lin.
Lu Yuntao said this through gritted teeth. You didn't call me by my name, so just use whatever tricks you have and I will take over.
Yang Lin hung up the phone directly, extremely cold.
Lu Chengwen mechanically took the phone, feeling a little confused.
Someone was not giving Lu Yuntao face.
If you have any other cards, take them out, or just get out.
Yang Lin didn't want to waste time on Lu Chengwen.
Everyone was shocked, and there were still people who were not afraid of the Lu family.
Lu Chengwen knew that there was no room for maneuver now, so he could only turn around and leave in shame.
Wu Shuang and Wang Jin sneaked away without knowing what was going on.
Great, the rats are finally driven away. I told you, the Chinese medicine hospital is still the same Chinese medicine hospital as before. Mr. Yang, you are awesome, long live you. We must eliminate all these quacks and purify the environment. Old lady, you are so lucky. With Mr. Yang on your side, your illness will definitely get better.
Maybe people have been suppressed for too long and now they are released.
The atmosphere on the scene became heated. Yang Lin laughed.
Fortunately, he came today, otherwise the Chinese medicine hospital would have been in such a mess for who knows how long.
Old lady, let us go in and I'll check you. Okay, thank you, young man.
The old woman was very grateful that she had met a good person.
Yang Lin, I'll go get the medicine first.
Shan Bing was thinking about his own business and didn't follow Yang Lin.
Good. Yang Lin strode towards the office. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin prescribed medicine for the old woman for free. Thank you, Dr. Yang.
I will take good care of my mother according to your request. Li Shuwei quickly cupped his hands, tears in his eyes.
His experience of seeking medical treatment during this period made him realize the fickleness of Social Security. This is what I should do. This is my phone number.
If you have any problems in the future, please contact me directly. Yang Lin wrote the contact information on a piece of paper and handed it to Li Shuwei.
Thank you, Dr. Yang.
After seeing Li Shuwei off, Yang Lin found Xing Wenshi, who was in charge of the hospital.
Mr. Yang, I'm sorry, it's my mistake.
Xing Wenshi stood in front of Yang Lin nervously, at a loss. He knew about Lu Chengwen's situation, but he could do nothing about it.
Yang Lin also understood the reason and did not blame him too much. The hospital's rules and regulations need to be improved as soon as possible. Okay, Mr. Yang, don't worry, I will implement it as soon as possible. Xing Wenshi felt a little relieved. Is there any problem that the hospital cannot solve? Not yet. The Chinese Medicine Association will hold a seminar in a few days. Mr. Yang, are you free to attend? Jiangcheng Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital is a relatively famous hospital in Jiangcheng, but this kind of seminar will gather famous Chinese medicine practitioners from all over the country, so the competition is quite obvious. Any comment? Yang Lin did not understand the content of this seminar. Xing Wenshi briefly described what happened in these seminars. Okay, tell me the time then. Okay, Mr. Yang. As soon as Xing Wenshi finished speaking, the phone rang. Mr. Xing, Secretary Guan has arrived.